Hello, hello. Hello, anyone. Anyone and everyone watching. First of all, I want to thank everybody, yesterday for the support. We raised almost 1,400 for the American Heart Association. So if you're watching the VOD, and you supported, thank you. Yo, what's up, Survey? He is live this timing. Oh, wait, you typed exclamation point earn right before I went live. True. You basically sniped me. But yeah, today, for anybody tuning into the VOD or just tuning in, we've got That Slime Events is hosting a Brawl tournament. So there's going to be, Buff and Joys are playing, Zergy's playing, like a bunch of, like Abrahams are playing. We've got 4 European teams, 4 North American teams. Every series is going to be best of 5. It's going to be random draft with 1 ban and a $1,000 prize pool per region. So we're going to be watch partying that for most of the day. Basically, it starts in an hour and a half. So until then, we'll probably play some Street Brawl. I haven't played a lot of Street Brawl, so, hopefully playing some Street Brawl will allow me to, perhaps catch up with the meta. And, yeah, that's what we'll do it. Just watch your mid-game video. Love that. Thank you. I appreciate that, North. What's up, Louis Steen? Crazy Gamer Shouts. Hello. Deathy, you are my goat. Thank you. I appreciate that, Isbiz. You're my goat. But yeah, that's what's happening. So should be a fun day. We're gonna be chilling. Gonna be awesome. Also, there was a patch yesterday. I guess I'll talk about the patch a little bit. So one thing that they did, okay, so they buffed Apollo. So they buffed his gun growth pretty significantly. Now at max level, his DPS is 114. Before it was like 100. Okay, so his DPS went up by, I think, something like 11% on his gun. So pretty significantly, right? Should make a little bit of gun investment feel better on him. And they also did kind of an insane buff to his flawless advance, which in my opinion was already one of his best abilities. It was really good. And they made it, if you put 2 points in it, you get plus 60% bullet resist while you are charging up the lunge, which is kind of an insane amount of bullet resist. It's like Yamato 1. And so I think this hero was already strong. I just think that they probably buffed him based on win rates. Like they were probably seeing, okay, like people aren't really performing on this hero, so let's buff him. But I think it's kind of like a situation where it's just he's one of the hardest heroes to like mechanically play in the game, right? Like he does require some mechanical execution. That's not the easiest thing ever. And so I think that I expect this hero to get nerfed in the future. What's up, Gwens? One tip on Graves. On Graves, I would say the biggest tip is like, positioning matters a lot on this hero. And one thing that I see very often is like you can use your tombstone to like bait people to like go on it, right? Sometimes using your tombstone as an area to like bait people to go on it, you put a wall nearby and you look for parries, like can be a really good strategy. Yeah, as far as the Celeste changes, they're basically all nerfs, right? Basically all nerfs. I think that they're all good changes. I think that swapping the lifesteal and cooldown on her 1 should make it feel a lot better. Because basically one thing is like if she put 1 point in her light eater, she had perma uptime on it in the laning stage, which was a little problematic. So now she needs to put 2 points on it to have perma uptime. So that's a good change. A little bit less base radiant daggers damage is good. And she got a little bit less air acceleration, which you can feel it if you like pay attention really hard. But for the most part, looking at her movement, you don't really feel it too much. So it still keeps like the fun parts of her movement while making it a little bit less ridiculous. So I think it's so yeah. What's up, Ghastly? What's up, Yodas Potus? Free Brawl is the best game mode IMO. I'm so glad they added something like this mode. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's awesome. No, she's just as floaty. She is just as floaty. They didn't change that. But she is ever so slightly slower as far as air acceleration. So yeah, I will say most people, if there were no patch notes, most people probably would not notice. Most people would probably not notice. Yeah, 30% slower, not exactly how it works. Her air acceleration bonus is 30% less than it was. That doesn't make her 30% slower though. It's a very small adjustment. It only affects like some edge cases. But yeah. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I understand. Sometimes these things are like they're hard to talk about. Hello. Hope your family had a good weekend. Also, Apollo's absolute aura. You stunned Dormant out of his ult and then ulted him to death. Absolute aura. Yeah, Apollo's really cool. Very, very cool. It does affect it does affect a few jumps, yes, criticality, but like it's really not a big deal. It's not going to change any routes. It's just slightly less insane. Like you can just get slightly less insane acceleration in certain specific routes, but it's really not going to affect much. They're not going to affect much. You think they would add rank to Straight Brawl or no? I mean, Street Brawl is already like ranked in the sense that, you know, it's Street Brawl is already like okay, what am I saying? Street Brawl is already ranked in the sense that it is taking your rank to matchmake you. But it doesn't affect your rank, but it is taking your rank to matchmake you. Yes, it does use MMR. It does use skill-based matchmaking, like, you know. Yeah. Audio cut out? Did it? I'm having all sorts of buffering issues. Let me check. Team health. I mean, Celeste is probably still OP, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Celeste is still OP. I think it's gonna need like another nerf for Celeste to be balanced, like maybe. Another nerf or two. I think she's still kind of insane. You still feel like you're taking your life in your hands every time you use Apollo's 3, you're getting better? Yeah, it's definitely a little awkward to use, but you think the next update is gonna have tanks? Would be cool. I mean, this update got silver. Silver's a tank. Last update had Victor, so every update has had a frontliner. How long till the next hero releases? Well, no more heroes. The update is done. So, you know, who knows? Who knows what they're gonna do next update? There's no guarantee that the next update even has a hero, right? Maybe next update will be working on other things, so we don't really know. Maybe they plan to do another 6 hero release. Like we truly have no idea, right? So it could be like a year before the next hero. It could be like, okay, next update they do another set of 6 heroes. It could be next update they focus on objectives, they focus on jungle, they focus on remodeling and reworking current existing heroes. Like, who knows, truly. We got Sitch. Surely Yoshi makes it 7 on Monday. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I think I think like heroes like Celeste and Apollo definitely fit like the Lash type of hero. We know if the token system is there to stay. I'd be surprised if they removed it. I mean, it fits the game. I mean, I like it. I think most people like it. Poster art after getting Apollo's hard AF. True. What if they want the opposite of Ram and have gigantic characters that can break some part of geometry? I mean, Silver's pretty fucking big. In this patch, I'm pretty sure that Silver, when she transforms, is the biggest hitbox in the game. So I'm pretty sure that in this patch, we had the smallest hero in the game and the biggest hero in the game. This game. 52 kills to 16. And yeah, that's only a 12k net worth difference. It's actually kind of crazy. Big mid fight. Up, Alzica. You like the batch of 6 heroes thing? It turns into a community thing. That's fun. Yeah, 100%. Who ball is bigger? Okay, that's true. Probably. Is this the Deadlock wife Valentine's tournament? Yes, of course. It is Valentine's Day today, guys. But I told my wife Valentine's Day is actually Tuesday. I said, look, I understand it's Valentine's Day today, but you know, we'll celebrate it Tuesday. More Venator buffs. Venator is strong. Venator is strong. I don't think Venator needs buffs. Maybe he does. We'll see. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Venator is not weak. He's not like, you know, he's not like Celeste levels of strong for sure. He's not Silver levels of strong, but he's strong. Oh, Celeste post nerf still OP? Probably. A tiny hero, small but growing, like Tiny. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like Tiny from Dota. As you level up, you like grow. That'd be funny. What kind of playstyle do you think is good on him? On Venator? I think you just max nade and then max ult, and you know, it's just like a weapon focused build. I mean, you definitely need to build like some tankiness, but yeah, I mean, the nade is incredibly strong. The nade is incredibly strong. And they made the nade even stronger, and it was already strong. I don't think the nade needed any buffs, but they buffed it. I think they probably over nerfed the ult a little bit, though. I don't think the ult needed to be nerfed that much, but yeah. All right, though. Might take me a while to find a street brawl game. Might take me a little bit. Any advice on how to cure the helper syndrome? It's just like focus practice. Just like keep in mind, like when you're going into your playing session, like, okay, you know, I've had helper syndrome a lot, and just ask yourself before joining a fight, am I joining a fight because I just want to help this guy, or am I joining a fight because it's an actually good fight? You know, that can help a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think the ult definitely got a little over nerfed for Venator. Frozen Shelter. Do people think Street Brawl would be a better mode if it was actually random characters instead of picking? Yeah, so I guess I'll explain the rule set a little bit for the tournament that's coming up later, because the tournament is organized by Death Slam Events. I'm a co-founder of the Death Slam Events, so obviously I had a say in how the tournament was going to occur. So we're doing the tournament with random drafts, so we're going to be rolling the heroes for the teams, and you know, the teams will get to assign players to the heroes. So like, for example, I don't know, if they roll Haze, they can give Zergy Haze, right? They don't have to make one of their other players play Haze. Yeah, I think that Street Brawl is best enjoyed with kind of random draft, but at the same time, I think that it's very clear that they want Street Brawl in part to be like an easy game mode, but also a game mode where people can learn, right? Because if you look at the new tutorial, which they updated yesterday, I did the tutorial, and at the end of the tutorial, it tells you to play a Street Brawl game, right? So I think to me, it's clear that they're like, okay, Street Brawl can be fun, but it can also be an educational tool for kind of newer players in a lower stakes environment to learn the game, how it works, how the abilities work, how the items work, etc. Which, you know, if you make it all random, then that kind of like reduces the educational aspect. Yes, there's a new tutorial in game. Street Brawl helped me learn items really quickly when I started. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that's their intention, is like, you can learn items and abilities way faster. And like, of course, you know, in Street Brawl, there's like enhance and all that stuff, but you can still learn like roughly what the idea is. Yeah, exactly, KZ. So Street Brawl helps a lot with that. How do I beat Janitor Syndrome, where I end up as the unofficial lane clearer? Just make sure that after you clear the lane, you do something, okay? A lot of people just kind of like, they clear the lane and then they're just gonna jungle. But if you're like a lane janitor, you know, just, yeah. Just like make sure you do something. Also, another thing that we added to the rule set, because there were some concerns about certain heroes kind of being like insta-win conditions, is if both captains agree, we will allow one ban per team. However, if one of the captains disagrees, there will be no bans. So there can be a little bit of metagame already happening there, right? Where you can kind of do, like, let's say that you're the underdog and you think like, you know, you kind of are not likely to win. If you think you're the underdog, well, maybe you can just go and be like, okay, fuck it, I don't allow bans, and then you just hope that luck's on your side. So that'll be kind of fun to see. Yes, Melee Creeps is playing. Basically, all the top teams that you can think about are playing. So the teams so we have, first of all, it's going to start with Europe, and then it's going to be North America. So we're doing both regions. So in Europe, you've got Brawl Enjoyers, which is buff enjoyers. So you've got Zergy, Listic, Hoot, and Dimov. You've got Abrahams. Everybody knows Abrahams. You've got Leviathan and Fearless Furies on the European side. So all the top European teams. And on the North American side, it's basically same thing. So you've got Melee Creeps, Bunny with Clock, Floorman, and Hydra Nation. Talking about the Street Brawl tournament. Ong's playing? No. It is kind of my tournament, so it'd be a little, you know. Just my unks, yeah. Don't worry, we'll come back at some point when the time is right. The time is not right at the moment, but the time will be right at some point. Melee Creeps has changed members recently? Correct. They swapped out DMB for, what's his face, for Dew. I mean, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't play in the tournament that I organize, but it is a little weird. But yeah, it is a little weird. But you know, go. Okay, mid boss. Am I gonna find a street brawl game at this time? I might. At this rate, I might not. Less builds when? Oh, wait, I found one. I just had to complain. Who's the favorite to take it? No idea. I mean, Street Brawl is a completely different game. Now there was a Street Brawl tournament just a few days ago on Crayon's channel, and I believe Melee Creeps won that one. Or why they changed the AB for dude? They said basically like after games there were disagreements, and yeah. Throwing shade for Super, I see. Nah, I would never.
If you wish to stand
Ooh, enhanced extra regen has got to be pretty good.
prepare.
Enhanced extra regen's got to be pretty good. Because it gives me, because I can get enhanced healing booster later, which is pretty good. Yeah, return fire, I like it too. I like return fire. Okay, berserker, I'm down. Oh wait, you can move around now, I forgot. Freaking noobs, they haven't bought. Let me put 2 points in here as well. Banger mid-game video, by the way. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Who's the best player in your in the game, in your opinion? I don't think the game has like one clear best player. I mean, there's like so many different roles, so many different things to be good at. You know, there's incredible players in both regions. I know it's a little bit of a fence-sitter opinion, but that is truly what I think. Hi, Danilo-san. Come here. Come here, Toon Sir. That's my editor, by the way. I'm taking a nap. Okay. Playing against my editor in Street Brawl. Boom. Metro best to you, cat food and best any. There you go. Political answer, boo. It's just a fact, guys. It's just a fact. Fuck him up for playing Shiv. Ooh. Heroic or a life strike. I mean, I like a life strike here. I do have a reroll. Okay, express shot is pretty good. Dispel magic is actually quite good here, especially considering that focus lens could kind of mess me up. I'm gonna go dispel magic here. Your mind goes to Ido or hydration. I think hydration has been out of the discussion of best player for quite some time. The reality about hydration is that he just doesn't play the game enough. You know, hydration is a very, very good player, but I think, you know, the last time people considered hydration as like one of the GOATs was probably like, you know, September 2024. It's been a little bit. No disrespect to hydration. He's incredible.
I'll head right towards you.
Oh, wait. Let's try. Let's try that ammo. Getting a little feeky on them. Why did Yoshi buff this hero? Yeah, this hero definitely didn't need to get buffed. I think they should have nerfed the. I think they should have nerfed the human. Sorry, they should have nerfed the wolf form more if they wanted to buff the human form. Bullet resilience. I mean, fuck it. I'll take it, bro. Oh, enhanced Juggernaut is crazy here. What's your favorite hamster? What is a hamster? How big do you really think the game will be? Are we thinking League of Legends level comp scene? I don't know. League is huge. I don't know if it'll be as big as League. I think it has the potential to be Dota level, but we'll see. fuck? Oh shit. Oh god, he sent me forward. What a bad man. Oh god, I'm dead. Wait, I'm fine. Just kidding. Wait. Okay. Full HP. My bad. Immobilized. Oh, we just black hole nothing. Oh, I'm taking a snooze. Taking a fucking snooze. Oh, I've just been. Oh my god, the pillow did 1,000 damage to me. What did he have? The pillow did literally 1,000 damage to me. That was crazy. Oh my god, okay. Thank god I went Dispel Magic, bro. Thank god. Ow. With any of those sun? Wait, okay. Watch this. Boom. I want to transform. I want to reveal my true form. One sec. Ooh! Oh, I'm trapped. All good though. Well, this is unfortunate for them.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
All right. GG. GG close.
Star rivals.
Fortunate. You call it the next big game. Is it worth trying to get really good at it and going pro? I mean, see, how do I answer this? I don't see what game is going to be. I don't see what new game is going to be bigger than Deadlock. I don't see what new game is going to be bigger than Deadlock. Like, this game is made by Valve. They have infinite money. They've historically made incredible esports titles in Counter-Strike and Dota. So, like, I truly can't think of any game that's going to be, like, bigger than this. I can't think of anything. Like, the only game that are going to be bigger than this, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just like missing, there might be some revolution at some point, but I mean, historically Valve have just shown that, you know, they can handle the ball. They can handle the ball. Half-Life 3, okay. Encore. True. It was longer than the game, yeah, basically. Do you feel bad? That was a tough game.
I'll slow him down. I always find my bounty.
Whatever game Riot makes that copies this doesn't have 500 active items. I don't know. I don't think Riot's got the sauce for this. Riot historically makes... Riot is just, I guess, they're good at marketing, but I feel like their games kind of lack something, you know? I don't know. Wasn't 2xKO also like kind of a disaster? Like, I don't really follow fighting scene, but wasn't 2xKO like kind of a disaster? TFT is good, yeah. You like TFT? Cultists for heroes that farm or for heroes that don't farm? I would say right now it's mostly for heroes that farm, but in theory it can be for both, because you can make the argument that, like, hey, Cultist, you know, allows you to eat a tier 3 camp without having the farm.
Time to make my job a little easier.
All their games are just copies of already popular games. Yeah, maybe they'll copy Deadlock, but I don't know. I feel like Deadlock's got the fucking sauce, though. You know what I mean? I feel like Deadlock is a game that's incredibly difficult to copy. Like, I think it's much easier to copy Dota than it is to copy this game, because a big part of what makes Deadlock is Source Engine. Without Source Engine, this game is like completely different. Sure. Local time right now it's 1:58 p.m. so it's in 1 hour. Ability range is so hard to find in the item shop. You could argue it's also for people who need that. This game has the potential to be bigger than Dota 2. True. 2XCO isn't a disaster. Just fighting games are not fun to get into and play as a complete beginner. Okay, fair. Like I said, I don't really know anything about fighting games, so I've just like I've seen headlines or whatever that don't look good, so I've felt like it's a disaster, but maybe it's not.
Help me deliver this thing.
You don't give a fuck about Riot Games anymore since it's just capitalism slop. You know, I think that is one thing that is really going in Valve's favor for this, is that you can tell that Deadlock has been made for the love of it. You know what I mean? Like there literally isn't a way to give Valve any money, and like there's, you know, no other gaming company other than Valve even could have the potential of doing this, because Valve already has infinite money. But like just the fact that like Valve could have very easily chosen to you know, already have monetization of some kind in the game, and nobody would have blinked twice. Like if we're being honest, if Valve just had skins that you could buy even if the game was still in a playtest, nobody would have really blinked twice about it, because it would have just been considered normal. But they decided not to go with it, and I think that everybody, you know, thinks it's very commendable.
They've taken our blue guardian.
Loki, you're just waiting for them to do so. That's what I'm saying, right? Like everybody knows it's going to happen at some point, and nobody's going to mind it. Okay, I'm not going to say nobody, but most people won't mind it when it does. But I think most people are also appreciative that, you know, it hasn't happened yet, and it shows like a labor of love for sure. Gabe needs a bigger yacht. Okay. Regarding Riot, I can't trust a company that unleashed something like League of Legends on the well, you know.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
One of my favorite things about this game is that there are no microtransactions. Yeah, for now there will be microtransactions eventually. It's almost a guarantee. So I would say hold your horses, right? But for now there are none. But they're definitely gonna come. Like anybody that's happy about that, that's cool. But you know, the microtransactions will come. I mean, I would be shocked if the microtransactions do not come to this game. I would be completely shocked. Dude, I remember playing TF2, like, oh nice, least buggy lash ult of all time. Dude, when I played TF2, I would get so excited when I was a kid to like get my drop after the game. You guys remember how like you'd get like drops and shit, like random drops? I would get so fucking excited when I just got like a hat as a random drop. I'd be like, oh my god, I got my hat. You know, I was like just a little kid. I was just like, I was so happy. I was so happy. Yeah, I think Apollo is going to get nerfed in the future for sure. You gotta head mid-game, everyone will freak out. Yeah, it's just different times. Different times. You can't take away my game costs money with no microtransactions, Scopium. I mean, I think it's guaranteed Deadlock is going to be free. I would say maybe not guaranteed, but extremely likely Deadlock is going to be free to play with microtransactions. Ooh, enhanced extra spirit. Okay, we won. The less build out. I'm not sure. Did I put it out? I don't think so. You think that like building into a spellbreaker or an unstoppable is good later, especially against their team. They have a lot of debuffs. Radiant regeneration. I'll try it. Fuck it. You like more Dota or CS microtransactions? I like the Dota system, but the CS system is like more gambly, but you know, it can be all right.
They're about to see something unforgettable.
Gatekeep it a bit for cheaters with smurfer counts, like an entry price on the game. I don't think they're gonna do that, but I think they're gonna make you like verify, and there might be like, or maybe they'll do like a premiere thing like they do in CS. Wrath comes for them.
Into the fray.
Oh my god, the zombie. That shit scared the shit out of me. Danilo San. Come on, mobilize. I'm good. Is there a release date in the near future? Anything confirmed? No. And Valve probably will never, like, will not tell us, and it'll probably just shadow drop at some point. Is this the Crayon tournament at 3? No, it's the Death Slam Events tournament that I and the Death Slam Events team are organizing. So there's casters, production, etc., and the $1,000 prize pool per region as well. You heard they're working on cosmetics? Who knows? How long has Death Slime run for? Been going on a lot recently. Which part? Because we have got so many parts of the Death Slime ecosystem, so it depends which part you're talking about. I kind of like Mystic Slow here. They Bunkai. Okay. Ooh, Transcendent cooldown is pretty good. Torment Pulse is also really good, but so is Rapid Recharge. I'll go Torment though. I don't think Transcendent cooldown's that good yet. Ooh, Enhanced Metal Skin. What is that? Take it. I'm immune now, basically. I'm gonna go 2 points and everything here, and then I'm gonna max my barrier or something. Yeah, that guy just died. It's bouncing on him crazy style right now. Death is coming. I guess I gotta chill for a second. Okay, you just stole Celestial. That's not good. Sinclair is actually kind of disgusting in Street Brawl with all the like really good ults to steal now. Yamato's literally 1 HP. Gotta clear this wave. Nobody clearing the wave. My teammates are too busy going in. But I got it, team. Don't worry. Okay, go Bebop ult. Yeah, we're chilling. Deathy is Zergy. He starts quoting all the ults. Wait, that's true. Maybe Zergy's influence has gotten to me. That's good. Metal Skin versus Venator, easy. Yeah. Duration, enhanced. Not even good though. I feel like it's pretty bad. I regret re-rolling that. I just got dog shit, but it's fine. We'll take knockdown, I guess. Ooh, okay. Spellbreaker is good. Infuser is good, though. I might just take Infuser. Spiritual Wolf is alright. Probably just Infuser, realistically. Why did you and Zergy stop doing? Are y'all on a break? No, not at all. I don't know. The way that the duos get organized is very simple. It's like one of us DMs the other, wanna play. So, I don't know. If we just don't DM each other, then we don't play. It's not really that deep. It's currently 2:07 p.m. Anyone seen Deathy and XQC in the same room? Just curious, no? I'll play with Zergy on Valentine's. Zergy's got to play in the tournament, bro. Wait, he's got a counter spell. Wait a second. Looks like it's gonna be another 3-0. Lots of those recently. Ah! Oops. Fuck this team. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, what? I just got like double stomped. What just happened to me? I don't even know what just happened to me. Can't even lie. I have no idea what just happened. Right though? Oh, yeah, we got Celeste ult. I'm good with that. Okay, I'm just like that. We're chill.
I see Yamato.
Oh, I'm just dead. Fuck. Heck. Why are all Graves minions like this? I have Graves minions. Oh. Can I have cheeseburger? Deti, why don't you use the Citadel health bars? I just don't like them that much. Is Night Shift going to Castle Tournament instead of Draft Night? Instead of Draft Night? No. Deathslam Events is hosting the tournament. I'll explain when we get to the tournament. Thing once sorry, already. You finally hit a tournament one last night. I mean, I immediately demoted after losing 2 games, but hey, we take it. True, that's still an achievement. We take it for sure. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Ooh, Juggernaut. Okay, I don't hate Juggernaut. I don't hate Counterspell either, though. Both are good. I'll take Juggernaut. I'm tank now. I'm tank Celeste. Mystic Reverb. I mean, all of these kind of are whatever, I think. I think Graves is still strong. I think Graves is strong. Okay, boundless. I'll take that. More bounces and minus cooldown. I'm down. Yeah. Are you trying to separate a little bit from Deathslam events? I've noticed a few Deathslam. Yeah, so basically, you know, Deathslam events as it stands right now, or as it stood last year, is quite dependent on using my channel to get viewership. And so what we're trying to do going into 2026 is like make sure that, you know, we're not dependent on my channel. Because, you know, we want Deathslam events. Like, I mean, Deathslam Events is its own company. It's not just me, right? I'm a co-founder, but it's not just me. And so it's important for Deathslam Events to be like self-sustaining without me being like, without being super reliant on my channel. So that's why today, for example, I'm not part of the production. Instead, I'm watch partying, right? Instead, I'm just going to be watching, and I'm going to ask all of you guys to go follow the channel and all that stuff so that, you know.
I am powerful.
I'm a metal skin bunny. Oh shit, my ball is still bouncing. It's going crazy style. I'm not, bro attacked. I can't believe bro attacked. Okay, that would show.
The darkness creeps ever closer.
Really cool. Hope it goes well. Hell yeah.
Amongst them.
Whoops. This Graves is not thrilled, bro.
You have paved the way for the hit.
I've just got a lot of assists. Just kind of, you know. I think he just came back from a sometime. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? They're gonna be a specific place we should watch the tourney. Yeah, so it's gonna be on the Deathslam Events Twitch channel. But I'll explain to you guys when the tourney starts. Don't worry. other YouTube channel. I'm not sure if we're going to be co-streaming on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, you might just need to watch my stream. But on Twitch, it's going to be on Desktop Events. But I'll like I said, I'll put the links and everything when the tournament starts, which is in about an hour. Any recommended Celeste builds? I'm still working on my Celeste build. I mean, Idol's build looks mostly fine. Like, I think this is fine. His skill build, I think, it's all right. Skill build's all right. I mean, it needs to be changed a little bit. It's not updated. The skill build needs to be changed since the new update. Petro's build is obviously a little different. I don't personally love this playstyle. If you like this playstyle, then go for it. I don't like this playstyle. Yeah, this is like a little outdated as well. But yeah. Can you rank the new heroes best to worst? I mean, Celeste is probably the most OP. Then it's either Silver or Apollo. It's like Celeste, then it's like Silver or Apollo. Probably maybe equal. But Apollo's like way harder at the moment, so it needs more time cooking. But I think he's really, really strong. But I think Silver is obviously really, really strong as well. Then after that, it's probably Rem. And then it's like Graves and Venator are probably the weakest ones. They're still strong. Saying that they're the weakest ones doesn't mean they're weak, just means they're the weakest ones, but it's not by much. Guys is still good, yeah. Mode Girl is better than all of them. How long do you usually stay in the lane? Really depends on the lane, but you know, it depends on my role. But considering I'm not a carry, I rarely stay in the lane more than 8 minutes. One guy says Mirage is unplayable to you. That's crazy. Ethy, I've tried your build for Graves. It feels like her damage is so weak and she has no escape. Yeah, it's very dependent on you having good movement with your stamina. Even though you have limited stamina, but you need stamina mastery, which I believe is in my build. Her damage comes from just like debuffing people, right? So with toxic bullets and stuff. But yeah, I'm still working on it. Still working on the build. Yeah, you know, I've got a couple macro videos. Yeah, I'd recommend you check out my latest mid-game video. I've got a video also called the 3 pillars of macro, which is really, really, I think, important, fundamental pieces to understand for anybody that wants to learn a MOBA. I've got, yeah, tons of stuff on my YouTube channel. I've got a video explaining all my thoughts on an Eterna 6 game, and I'll do more of those. So I've got a lot of stuff on there. You just watched the new one? Hell yeah. What games did you mostly play before Deadlock? I played Dota and Path of Exile. And then before that, I played Overwatch. And then before that, I played TF2. Yeah, I am planning to make a movement video, yes. Update your tier list, you lazy ass. I literally updated my tier list 2 days ago. Hello? Watch my content, you lazy watcher. What the fuck? It literally says updated 2/11/2026. Okay. You want me to update the tier list like every day, or like what do you want? You can type exclamation point tier list and it takes you to the website. Make YouTube vids? Yes, I make many YouTube vids. In fact, I started making YouTube videos. Like what I mean is, like, before I streamed, my stream only got discovered because I made YouTube content. Were you a pro in TF2 at all? I played Invite in ESEA, so yeah. I mean, you know, there was really no such thing as a pro in TF2 because there was really not a lot of money in TF2, but I was like at the highest level of competition. Wander DL. Are you back from vacation, Wander DL? No, I didn't make a patch notes video, but welcome back, Wander DL. Are you free this Wednesday, Wander? We gotta pick a date for our cosplay, bro. Are you free Wednesday? Best way to learn various items, is it just worth hitting the wiki and learning each? No, I mean, I think that you're gonna bore yourself if you like just read all the items. I would say playing. I think Street Brawl is probably the fastest way to get exposed to a lot of items. At least a week. Okay, all right, next week then. Tragic. So it's all the top teams from NA and EU. So we've got EU first and then NA. So NA and EU are not playing each other. They're playing within their region. But yeah, so it's like for EU, it's like Abraham's, Buff Enjoyers, Leviathan, Fearless Furies, and for NA, it's Melee Creeps, Floormen, Bunny with Clock, and the Hydra Nation. Banny is the only nameable TF2 pro. Yeah, I mean, Banny is basically the only person that managed to make TF2 like a full-time job. Banny is the only person that I know that managed to make TF2 a full-time job. Every other person that was playing TF2 esports was basically like had a job or school or whatever. There's something else going on, you know?
I see Rem.
But guys, no longer S+. I just don't really see her having S+ performances. I think she's a little bit overshadowed by a lot of the new heroes. Is it fair to say extra stamina is the equivalent of brown boots in Dota 2? I wouldn't say so, because like by saying it's the equivalent of brown boots, you basically mean every hero buys it, but not every hero buys extra stamina. There's plenty of heroes that might not want to buy extra stamina. So yeah. TF2 was also before esports got big. Yeah, I mean TF2 esports started in 2008, so quite some time ago. What do you think Melee Creeps does differently that makes them perform better? I don't think Melee Creeps does anything super differently. I think they're just very consistent. They've kept their roster together. I know that they've got a great head on their shoulders, right? So the mental game on Melee Creeps is strong. Like I know all the Melee Creeps players, and they're not, you know, obviously everyone tilts, but they're not prone to tilting. You know, they keep like a positive mindset and all that stuff. So I think that's a big like plus for them. I think their mental game is strong. Learning gut shot movement. Any tips? Good question, Wander. I don't know, man. I think gut shot movement's kind of whatever. It's kind of like Shiv. It's basically just like Shiv, right click, but with a cooldown. Like Shiv right click, but a cooldown. You have a most annoying Street Brawl heroes tier list? No. I've never made any Street Brawl related content. I think Street Brawl is cool, but I don't really make content related to Street Brawl. I don't play a lot of Street Brawl. I appreciate it, realizing. I feel like Melee Creeps wins in drafting 80% of the time. I mean, sometimes they do, yes. Their drafts are pretty decent, but sometimes they don't as well. Street Brawl. Are there parkour maps? I think there are some maps you can download, but I'm not sure. Expansion. Ido should be banned for being too good in tourneys. Damn. The kill bang. Gut shot is just slower than Shiv alt click. Yeah, but it sends you further though. From my testing, it seems to send you a little further than a Shiv right click, but not much. But it does seem to send you a little further. I mean, Spirit Resilience seems good, and I get my green spike. I won't do any damage, though. But fuck it, we're scaling. What do you think of Victor at the moment? I think Victor's fine. Man, I guess I'll get 2 points in barrier since I'm pretty tanky. 2 points in this as well. Boom. 1 sec. 2 stacks. I just gotta get a big one. So that hits. Get 3 stacks. We're chilling. If I can get another decent stack, that'd be nice. Oh, I just completely missed. Whoops. A little bit of a beef. On fire. Any decision-making tips for a new Spirit player? I would recommend you watch my mid-game guide. I mean, I have a bunch of guides, but like, it's just like, you know, it's a very generic question, so it's very hard for me to give you a better answer than watch my YouTube videos because it's extremely generic. If you have a more specific question, I can maybe try to help more, but... Uh-oh, time to let out the beast. Uh-oh. 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 I'm good, though. I'm Celeste. Oh, shit. He has his ult still. Alright, my bad. I'm about to get my ult again, though. This is like the longest first round of all time.
Surrounds us. I'll hit as many as I can.
Alright, this time I didn't miss. Okay, we're clearing the wave. Oh man, I was a little slow on the parry. Creating space. He took the jump pad. He's creating hella space right now. This. Oh boy, he's about to turn into his true form. Man. I somehow cannot move in the air like that. You go left or right and stay about straight. You are probably holding W. Don't hold W. I saw that thing in Ido's YouTube chat last night asking if Ido's a noob. The consensus was yes, it's true. I did show up in Ido's YouTube chat. I don't think Ido reads YouTube chat at all though. But you know, I don't treat YouTube chat like second class citizens. I read your chats, guys. Come on. I'm a noob. Why do people build melee with Silver? Because her first ability scales with melee and her second ability scales with melee as well in wolf form. And in human form, there's some melee damage as well. I really gotta get better at parrying puddle punches. My unk is showing. Oh no, I got bullets. I can use my stamina. Oh frick.
Knights are on cooldown.
I am powerful.
Oh, not her true form.
I see the enemy.
He gave up on chasing me. He was like, ah, fuck that.
Let's contribute to the chaos.
Okay, it's bouncing on him crazy style. 5v1.
I see Inferno.
Dude, this is literally the longest round one I've ever seen, I think. This round is crazy long. Like, this is crazy. I also do no damage because I have Spirit, Resilience, Healbane. Like, those are my items. Alright, go on me. I invite you to do so, in fact. Spirit, Resilience, Healbane, I can tank. Healbane proc was a hella clutch. Alright, get the tower. Holy shit, we got the tower. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm Kirku. Thank you very much. YouTube chat equals have jobs. Ido does read it, but only when he's about to end stream. Oh, really? Never seen Ido read YouTube chat. Can't lie. Can't lie. Interesting. Return fire. Swift striker. I guess I'll get Swift striker. Counter spell or torment pulse. Okay, I gotta get torment pulse here. Street Brawl games supposed to be shorter than normal games. Yeah, true. Okay, I gotta reroll that. Enhanced hollow point has got to be dog shit. Dude, what is this? Enhanced toxic bullets? Like, there's no way I take that, right? Really, I mean, that's just so bad, man. Grounds YouTube chat, W Ground, let's go. What were the bans? I don't know. The tournament hasn't started. If you're referring to the tournament, it's in 30 minutes. Enhanced Tesla. There's no way I take enhanced Tesla there, right? There's just no way.
Risking your life
Right?
to be exhilarating. Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Okay, boom, got him. Okay. The double resilient Celeste strikes, guys. Double resilient Celeste. Yeah, my attack speed has been slowed tremendously. Even if Infernus wasn't the joke character. Infernus, oh my god, he's got Echo Shard on his Flame Dash. Wait, I like that. I like that. Dude, how come we can't, like, we just have no damage, I guess. We just have no fucking damage, like, we actually can't push.
Shields almost ready. I see Infernus.
I mean, I can't really die. Oh wait, huge parry.
Nice parry.
Thank you.
Stun him. Nice.
Boom. Now we're in there. Thank you for not ignoring us on YouTube. So many streamers do it. It makes the chat dead. Yeah. Look, guys, YouTube chat, you just have a slight delay, but I love you guys. Okay. Much love. Much love. Debuff reducer sounds really good here, but Mystic Vuln because I need damage. Like we're just lacking damage. Oh, Echo Shard. Wait, I go Echo Shard on my shield. That could be big, or I go Arctic Blast. I mean, we have no damage, so I feel like I need to go Arctic Blast here. 3 minutes later. Nah, it's more like 20 seconds, but you know. Deathy, how good do you think Apollo is? I think Apollo is really good, but I think it's like he's just really hard to play. So I think a lot of people are going to be. I don't think a lot of people are going to be abusing Apollo to his potential for a while. Street Brawl does not affect your rank, no. But in fact, you do riposte a Dynamo ult, you get immediately hit by it. Okay, but can you stun the Dynamo though? If you have 3 Mystic Vulns, it's attack. No, Mystic Vuln is a unique debuff, which means you can only have one active at a time. If you have 3 Mystic Vulns, then they only get debuffed once. Easy parry. Actually, Street Brawl is actually a great place to practice parrying Viscous, can't lie.
I see Infernus.
First fine.
I'm dead. You want to know how to check if they're unique debuffs on the next in-game? They're basically all unique debuffs. There's okay, it's easier to list out which ones aren't unique. So Crippling Headshot can stack, Rusted Barrel can stack, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You can parry Puddle Punch. Viscous does not get stunned, no, but you negate the damage. If you have Rebuttal, it does damage the Viscous. Do you consider the mode being a bit dumb? Too fast, one fight, and that's it? I mean, it's supposed to be it's not supposed to be a mode for intellectuals.
This goes as well as rehearsal.
Stunned Viscous, he's weak.
Let me handle this wolf. Let me put this wolf back where she belongs. Goodbye. Dude, I swear I parried. I swear I parried. That was ping. That was ping. I parried that right there. The parry. That's actually such good training. Wait, Street Brawl is so good to train a parry puddle punch. Who's he puddle punching? We're just trying to kill these guys so bad.
I died.
If we die here, we lose, but that's all right.
Shit.
You have no idea who you're up against.
I'm dead to Infernus.
Okay, we killed Infernus. We win. GG. Damn, every game that I've played today in Street Brawl has just been a fucking roll. Best tip to avoid tilting in games. You know, just disconnect yourself and realize it doesn't matter. It's a hard thing to do, but you know, having bad games is necessary to learn. Yeah, escalating is so good in long fights, it's true. How much team will be on the tournament and which? 4 teams on EU, 4 teams on NA, and it's all the top teams. So on EU, Abrahams. On EU, it's Abrahams, Buff Enjoyers, Leviathan, and Fearless Furies. And on NA, it's Melee Creeps, Hydronation, Melee Creeps, Hydronation, Floorman, and Bunny with Clock. Just don't tilt. I mean, you know, realistically, put on some music, try to disconnect yourself, and also, like, if the game is going really, really poorly, sometimes it's just not worth it to like lose your mental for a game that's like almost a guaranteed loss. So, you know, just try to have fun and try to do some fun stuff. Maybe go outside of your comfort zone with your build, you know, go for like a last hurrah, and just communicate with your team rather than being like, oh my god, we fucking lost. If you're down like 50k and it's going terrible, just be like, all right guys, we're down 50k, it's not looking good, but let's just try to make a play and see what happens, right? Like, we're down so much, might as well just try to do something, and if it doesn't work out, you know, we lose. And usually most teammates are down with that. Usually most teammates are like happy to be like, yeah, you're right, you know, we're down so much money, let's just fucking try something. If it doesn't work, we lose and we go next, and if it works, then awesome. You've recently gotten back into Deadlock after taking a year off. You've climbed to Archon in a week. I'm still not confident in my micro choices 60% of the time. What is the priority of objectives, farm, etc., when you're thinking of where to be at any given point? Yeah, so I'd recommend you watch my mid-game video that I posted yesterday. That'll help you a lot. And I'd also recommend you watch another video that I put, which is explaining my thoughts in an Eternus 6 game, which should help you. I can't really answer your question in a concise way without going on a 10-minute rant, which is not really an option at this time. You think Brawl is just in a general good place to practice heroes? Definitely, yeah, 100%. Who needs macro and all you play straight Brawl? Wait, so true. So true. Movement video when? Probably later this month. If I do see that we can't win, I'll try to have fun. Yeah, and the last hurrah mentality works really well. And sometimes you'll find that if you just give it one last hurrah, it'll work out really well. And if you don't, like, and if it doesn't work out, then whatever, you feel like you tried, you know. Yeah, her horn glows based on the sex. Yep.
I am powerful.
How powerful is this hero? Abrams, 5 stars. Both borders is pretty good. Your chilling is balanced. Yeah, even the best player is like, I mean, even the, like, everybody loses a bunch of games. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are, everybody loses and everybody has shit games, you know. You can be the best player in the world, you can be, you know, like rank 1 NA, rank 1 EU, doesn't matter. You can still go 2-12 and have a terrible game. That's just normal.
We must rise to the occasion and destroy the court of the hidden.
How do you get over the fear of trying to steal the enemies in the jungle? You do it enough times that you know when you can get away with it and when you can't. It's all about practice, right? Your fear comes from the fact that you don't really know what's going to happen. right? Your fear comes from fear of the unknown. If you put yourself into those situations enough times, you'll stop fearing so much. Okay, well, I got Spell Slinger, so that's pretty good. So we'll just go for a max 1 build. Go for a max 1 build. Ido went 1 and 19 on Vendor. Yeah, I mean, shit happens, guys. Like, shit happens. Don't snipe me. No, don't do it. Don't snipe me. So young. Ah, I'm so young. Don't snipe me. Wait, 97 damage. Wait, he has no spirit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll hit as many as I can.
I need low sun. Ah, don't stop. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Where'd my ult go, by the way? Where'd it go? I just always get to walk around the base at the start of the stream. Well, everyone does now. It's just that I picked my items fast.
Ben is the first snipe on me.
You want to play Graves more? She's always picked. She reminds me most of a Dota character, so I vibe. Yeah, she's definitely one of the most like Dota-esque heroes for sure. Like you could take Graves' kit and put it in a game like Dota, and it wouldn't feel out of place, you know.
The round is finished.
I'm new and wondering why heroes like Doorman, McGinnis, and Wraith are so broken. Okay, they're not. Yeah, wait, you're rage baiting me. I just got rage baited. I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. That was funny. No, Pocket's not really an aim character. You can have a lot of impact on Pocket without needing to aim. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Surge of power. Rogue Raider expansion. I already have all the fire rate I need from this. Shadow Weave. Her ult is literally undying. Yeah, pretty much. You plan on doing a lane tips video for the new 6 at some point? Yeah, probably maybe at some point, yeah.
No risk, no reward. I will bring hope.
God, I've got so much amp.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
See the enemy.
Blocked. Magic surrounds us.
God, I just owned that guy.
Slippery.
Why is this guy running at me though? Bro just like triple buried. Ah, I'm dead.
No mercy comes for you today.
All right, well, I did what I could, man. I felt like I was pulling out some big damage there. What can you do? Pull up a street brawl equals weird RNG tourney. Yeah, it's gonna be RNG for sure. RNG is gonna play a big role for sure. Any thoughts how strong Apollo is and how to build him? I mean, you build him Spirit. You can build him a little bit more gun now. They buffed his gun a little bit, so it might be worth going for the gun investment. But yeah, Spirit was definitely primarily the play. I think he's quite strong. He's quite strong. One sec. Let me handle Vindicta. Let me handle business here.
Just getting started.
We're working well together.
I got Vindicta. I got Vindicta. Worth. Any reason they don't just run normals for the tournament? Tetsuo wanted to do, so Tetsuo is the one sponsoring the tournament, and Tetsuo wanted a street brawl tournament. So that's you know. I get enhanced burst fire. I mean, that is kind of crazy fire rate. If I have to recharge though. What other orange items are good with Celeste? Actually quite good. So anything that goes fire, anything that builds fire rate or debuffs generally tend to be good with her. Is there street brawl MMR? Yes, there is. It's just your regular MMR. It just matches you with your regular MMR. What's your favorite street brawl unique item? Probably shrink rate. It's very funny. Ever since Celeste and slightly Apollo came out, it's been making me not want to play Brawl as much anymore. I really wish it was all random pick. Just stop these 4 stack nerds picking the most optimal comp. Yeah, that's fair. I understand both sides of the argument there. Yeah, I mean, I should have maybe taken burst fire. It's hard to say. Ow. Wow. Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Where's the damage? I think this still has a snipe. Yeah, she missed, luckily. We just gotta shoot this tower. I'm dead. Man. K-Dash is okay, although I find like dash jumping on this hero is kind of bad, but yeah, K-Dash can work. Soul Shredder can work for sure. Yeah. You just don't want to like any of the damage items are bad. Any of like the you're never gonna build, like you're probably never gonna build like opening rounds, like these items, like probably not, you know. Follow. Oh my god, what just happened to my health? Holy frick. Alright, I gotta get in there. Yeah, I kite that a little bit. Am I just dead here? Oh my god, it was close. Holy frick.
Nice teamwork.
I'm just hitting the tower. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. I might need counterspell or something. Thank you for the prime rotund feline. I appreciate that. What does glowing horn mean on Celeste? It glows as you get buffs. Yeah, actually, spirit resilience is pretty good here too. But spell magic is also quite good. I'm gonna go to the spell magic, maybe. Oh, boundless spirit, I'll take that. Not 0-3, true. Oh, enhanced mystic reverb. Wait a second. 35% spirit lifesteal is pretty good. 35% spirit lifesteal is pretty good. What do I put it on though? Probably my 1, I guess. I can proc it all the time. Okay. On ults? Refresher ults? Yeah, I mean, refresher ult would have been really good too. Street Brawl ever got a system like that? I feel like it would still be independent from main game, so it's never a risk. Yeah. You rank down from Street Brawl? No, you don't. You can aim the bounce to headshot enemies behind cover. You definitely can.
Into the fray. Stop the fencer. Magic surrounds us. You think I'm not dangerous?
Okay, goodbye to that guy. What? Did we not have a wave again? Hold on, man. Let's never have a wave, man. I'm locked in. I'm winning this Brawl game. I'm winning this Brawl game. Don't care what it takes. Hello, my lurker friend told me that you're an amazing streamer for new viewers. I'm so excited to watch this tournament reach that level in like 3 months. You got that, man. If you have any questions, ask in the chat. If you're in YouTube chat or in Twitch chat, type at Deathy or at DeathyDL or whatever so that I see the message. If you ask me, the message gets highlighted, so I get to, you know, see it more. I kind of like Witchmail here, no? Witchmail kind of crazy. You're a streamer. Ooh, enhanced crushing fist. Okay, surely I reroll that. Surely that's a reroll. Oh, enhanced spirit burn. Okay, yes, yes, please. Fuck suppressor, I guess. Ooh, enhanced blader armor. I have to take that. I have to take it, but fuck lock it. Okay, it's over for them. It's actually over. It's actually over. Yeah, it's over for them. Yeah, silencer would have been okay too, but no, I'm not competing. I'm watching and organizing. I'm also the tournament organizer. Yeah, I'm kind of God now. I'm kind of like, I'm literally God. Nice try.
Headed to blue.
Kind of just tied the wolf for him, I think. If we just kill this guy.
Guess we're gonna see what happens.
Oh, I missed. I can't believe it.
I see the enemy.
Alright, I'm looking for a big slam with a piano.
I help the Celeste.
I might be 1v2ing right now.
This week.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I won't lose. I am not divine, but I am powerful.
Oh man, what a game. I'm getting in there.
This should be good.
I think we can just...
My charge is Apollo.
Yeah, we just win. All right. That was close to being a 3-0 in their favor, but then we came back. Then we came back. Good hit.
To our mother.
GG's.
PG. Gotta save that build. Yep. Do that build in live, guys. I just do the exact same build.
Hardcore.
Not a problem. Same exact build. Casual, 46k damage. Is there any way I can make sure I get Apollo in game? That's a good question. Not really, but okay. So the way to cheese characters. Okay, there's two ways to cheese characters. Okay. First way, first easiest way to cheese characters is you 6-stack. If you 6-stack and you guys select characters so that you're the only one that has Apollo as double arrow and everybody's got like Apollo and like popular characters selected, you're very likely to get it. So that's the first way. Second way to cheese heroes is you pick heroes that are very popular, and then you make Apollo double up arrow. So for example, you can find out which heroes are the most popular for your rank. Let me just show you guys. Give me a second. I'll show you guys how you can find that out. So you can go on, you can go right here on Stat Locker on hero stats. Okay. And you can filter by sub rank or filter by whatever, right? You can filter by tier. It doesn't really matter. So let's say you're Archon, right? And you want to know, okay, within Archon, what are the most popular heroes, right? And then you sort by pick rate. Okay. Now you can tell, okay, in Archon, it appears, which is kind of surprising. I'm actually surprised. It appears in Archon, the most popular heroes are Rem, Graves, Silver, Venator. Well, I mean, okay, this is not really a shocker. But after that, it's Haze, Bebop, etc. So if you put the most popular heroes as your other hero choices, then it's more likely you're going to get that hero. So that's how you can kind of cheese it a little bit. You can kind of cheat. You can try to cheese it. I fucking hate this dog shit game mode. All right, thank you for sharing, Chauncey. I mean, the great news is that it's optional. I'm not gonna lie, Street Brawl is not my favorite, but it's a fun little casual thing. It's not my favorite thing ever, but you know, I'm down for it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they added it to the game and whatnot. So yeah, it's all gun rem. Is it actually? Yes, it may make your queues pretty long. They should prioritize the ones who have more votes on a hero. Ooh. Have you found any good Apollo builds yet? I haven't really looked.
I see you have excellent taste.
This build looks decent. I'm not sold on the Torment Pulse, but I think it could be good. Yeah, I think max 3 is definitely the way. Reverb does seem to be good. Like everybody's building in the same exact way. I think there's other things that are not being explored. Like they're kind of all the same. Follow Lightbringer, nod by Lightbringer. This guy just trolling. Like the most troll thing ever. Okay. Playing Torrent Pulse a lot. It's a good item. Deathy, does being parried activate reactive barrier? Yes, it does. Any idea of why Paul got buffs yesterday? Probably because I'm guessing his win rate was bad, and then Valve was like, "Oh, can we buff him a little bit?" But yeah, he definitely didn't need the buffs, but they'll nerf him again. Is there an objective in Dota 2 that isn't all about team fighting? I mean, all objectives. The point to add objectives to a game is to make people fight for them. So no. I mean, all objectives. The point of an objective is to make people fight for them. That's why you add objectives. The reason why you have objectives in MOBAs is so that people can't just like AFK and not interact with the enemy team. Objectives are to force people to interact with the enemy team. All right, guys. Okay, so let me explain a little bit. Let me just see if the stream is live. Right, live. Oh. Okay, so the tournament's in a little bit. So let me just explain the tournament for everybody that's tuning in. Okay, so we're having a Brawl tournament. Actually, let me play the trailer. We had a little trailer for it. One sec. I'll play the little trailer for the tournament. Ezio as the sponsor, the official sponsor of the tournament. So this was the trailer. All right, everybody, this is the trailer, and it's happening in a couple minutes.
A new battle is on the horizon.
Show it to you guys again.
The ritual
Let me move my
is
webcam.
upon us.
black hole. Huge! Finally, there's the death slam to bring 3 down and bring 4 to kneel. The combination play.
He actually gets full when Barry. This is his own.
Glory to the Archmother.
Glory to the Hidden King.
But there you go. That's happening right now, pretty much. But yeah, Buff enjoys is playing in it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, should be happening. Stream should be going live. You know, basically any second now. Might be some slight delays, but should be going live pretty shortly. That made me feel like I just popped an Addy in a good way or in a bad way. It's Brawl, but 6v6. No, it's 4v4. It's 4v4. It's just we asked the teams to force. We asked the teams to form 4-man rosters. Good way, nice. Is the patron AI voiceover? No. You can take the voice lines that are in the game and use them. So that's what he did. You can just take the voice lines in game and reuse them. Like you can access those files. Is it all random, or are we going to see strats? It is random. So basically, it's random. If both captains agree... Yeah, so let me talk a little bit about the rule set, right? So when making this tournament, I had to decide on the rule set. So initially, what we decided on was all random. At first, I wanted to maybe force new heroes, but then I decided against it. So it's all random, but then the players can assign... the players can choose which hero they're playing. So if you remember watching the night shift, like when we played in the night shift, when Metro and I and all the other creators and like Vegas and Ido played in the night shift one, it was all random and you didn't get to choose your hero, right? Now we're doing it slightly different. We're doing it a little bit like Crayon did on Thursday, which is all random, but you get to assign your hero. Yo, what's up, Listic? You excited, bro? You gonna win? Time to talk shit. It's time to talk shit, Listic. They're gonna say, but yeah, so it's all random. If both captains agree, they can have 1 ban each. If the captains don't agree, then there are no bans. So it's up to the teams whether they want 1 ban each or not, but that's the only thing. Other than that, it's all random, and the teams can decide who's playing who once they get in the lobby and everything. I think that the game mode can get pretty cancer if it's like super meta strats, etc. So I wanted to avoid that. I think Brawl at the end of the day is supposed to be like a for fun game mode. I think it's cool to have tournaments because they can be fun to watch and you get to watch an event and it's cool. But I didn't want us to see like, you know, the same heroes played every game. At the end of the day, it's for the viewership experience, right? So, okay. I believe the stream is live soon. It'll be live very soon. Okay, the stream has started. So let me put a command as well. Watch the main stream. Go follow. So all the matches are best of 5. All the matches are best of 5. You pin the match. Pin this. Okay. So we're gonna watch the broadcast. I'll probably wait until they start before showing it on stream though. But yeah, please guys. So basically for anybody that's just tuning in, doesn't know what this is. First of all, let me give you a little intro to Death Slam events. Okay. So Death Slam events is a event organizer community that I founded along with Ref and Daniel, aka Pudis. And, you know, we founded it back in April of 2025. So it's been almost a year, 10 months at this point. And when we founded the community, the primary goal was to have a community that was not just catered to the pros, but also gave an opportunity to the average player to have, you know, like a competitive experience and basically get access to the scene, get access to coaching, get access to all sorts of things, because we believe that, you know, there's a huge market that is completely ignored by the esports world, which is people that have lives, people that have jobs, but still want to compete because they like it. And I know because I was one of those people. Ref knows because he was one of those people. You know, when I worked my 9 to 5 or whatever, like it's not like my desire to compete was completely gone. I just didn't have the time to compete at the top level. right? So I would have loved to have like kind of like a tier 2, tier 3 league, just like a house league where you can compete. So we decided, fuck it, let's do it. We started with some tournaments, and now we've grown the Discord as over 6,000, maybe almost 7,000 people in the Discord. We have, you know, like dozens of teams that are active, hundreds of players active in our ecosystem. At this point, we're probably well over 700 or 800 active players in our ecosystem. We have pugs, we have so many things, and you know, we're really, really happy about that. And in fact, so this is a Street Brawl tournament for the pros this weekend. However, the next 2 weekends, you're going to get to see the non-pros play in the Deathy's Death Slam tournament, which is a tournament where people signed up as individuals and then they got paired into teams. So we created 48 teams, which is crazy. 48 teams from scratch, matching people together with our algorithm. And each team gets one coach. Each team gets one coach. So we're at 48 teams with one coach each. And the roster of coaches is super stacked, okay? For the coaches, we have Saya, we have myself, we have a bunch of, actually, let me just pull up the roster real quick. So this is not the full roster. One sec. This is not the full roster. But as far as coaches, so the ones with yes are the roster. Let me zoom in for any mobile, but like we've got Pure Content. Poshy was unfortunately busy, but we've got Pure Content, Ranger, myself, Wick, Naked, Saya, Lona, Beans, Boger, Cool Cheese, KenCon, Arctic, Tanner, Gibbs, OBT. And so we've got like literally like infinite. Is there a bracket for the Street Ball training? There should be. Are you playing League? If you are playing, the admin should be in touch with you. Maybe we did the bracket in-house though. I'm not sure if we did the bracket on challenge or in-house. Let me see. But yeah, the coach roster is like super stacked. OBT Slayer is there. I actually didn't ask Ido. I didn't, in fairness, Ido, I didn't even ask him. I just figured he was too busy. Let me see. How would I join the Discord? So if you type !Death Slam, if anybody's interested in joining the Death Slam Discord, you go right here. You go in the Death Slam Discord. Unfortunately, there's no signups anymore for this tournament, but there's going to be signups for future tournaments. So yeah, it's the Death Slam Discord right there. Okay, give me a second. Captain's only chat. Okay, wait, here we go. I don't believe if we made it. I don't know if we made a bracket. Okay. You found out Ido's the same age as me. Oh yeah, they're playing the trailer. Let me replay that. Had a mini crisis. Ido's like 20, right? Ido's like 20, right? We made it. It's on the website. Oh, can you drop a link to Masab?
Glory to the Archmother.
Glory to the Hidden King.
Okay. Editcom bracket. Mainstream is pinned.
And welcome to the Death Slam Street Brawl EU.
I already did it.
I'm joined by Kurt as we bring our 4.
Ido's 21. He's like 20, or is he 21?
On the streets for victory.
Yeah, it's going to be a really exciting, probably chaotic time.
We do have a new visual package for the stream as well. However, it's not going to be showcased today, but it will be showcased next week, I believe. But today is like a little bit different because like it's like Street Brawl, so it's only 4 heroes, etc. So the package wasn't really made for Street Brawl. So yeah, it's
really looking forward
to showcasing it.
Yeah, and we've got an absolutely brilliant set of teams coming your way. Obviously, kicking off with Abraham's.
Here's the webpage for the tournament. So you can type !bracket. Let me just mute this real quick. But yeah, you can type !bracket. Takes you here, and there's the trailer. There's a format, the rules, and I believe the teams are here, and the bracket is here. So you can see the teams. You can see their rosters right here. Damn, this is clean, Tumasaw, by the way. Great work. This is pretty fucking clean. I like that. I like that. I like that. So the teams. So for EU, I'm going to repeat. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see on your little devices, you know. I'm going to zoom in hella so that you guys can see if you're on little devices. Anyway, so for EU, we've got Abrahams, which is Together, Taz, Saint Maxim, and Sonya Sniper. Leviathan, Empty Dreams, Free Mox, Overseas Flammable. Fearless Furies, Surgery, INO, Epley Fine, and Apocycle. Buff Enjoyers, aka Brawl Enjoyers. You know, Hoot, Dimov, Zergy, and Listic. Need to change Ido? Ido playing? Or is Ido not playing? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. You'd have to ask Zido. He would know. But yeah, melee creeps. We've got melee creeps. Everybody knows them. Don't need any introduction. Zergy is playing. Yes, Zergy will be playing. Buddy with Clock, Tanner, Gibbs, Aiden, Cool Cheese, Floorman, Lord and M, League, Goober, and Rocker, and Hydronation, Vegas, Leffa, Rocane, and Lomain. And yeah, the bracket is right below here. So the EU bracket starts with Abrahams versus Leviathan and Buff Enjoyers versus Fearless Furies. And then the finals are going to be the winners of those. And it's single elimination, just kind of for fun, you know. So there's going to be 3 best of 5s. So every game is best of 5. So yes, there is luck, but it's over 5 games, right? So it's not just about luck. You get a decent amount of chance, but you know, if you roll shit heroes consistently, tough luck. Tough luck, man. He broke his motherboard. How is Ido breaking so many pieces of technology, by the way? Ido, first of all, broke like his fucking... Zergy lied? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, right. Ido broke his, like, GPU or something, and now he's broken his motherboard? That's actually crazy. Ido might be, like, the most unlucky person I know with computer stuff. Yeah, anyway. Very, very excited.
Get them off the board. I mean,
very proud of the team for everything they've achieved.
Honestly, every time I'm playing Street Brawl,
feels like draft magic tourneys. Is that a good thing?
I'm just worried, right? If he gets
unlucky, is he doing it himself with Thurgic? Expose him. Who do you think win? I honestly have no idea. Melee Creeps won the Crayon one, so I guess they would be the favorites. But at the same time, you know, this is like best of 5.
The 4 that they've chosen, you know,
so who knows?
As a group of friends, and you have to pick
the hero roll work. Yeah, so for hero rolls, our admin Zido is going to be rolling the heroes, the team's compositions randomly using the stat locker hero random pick. The GPU was his fault. Yeah.
Who have they got cut?
But thank you to Tetsuo as well for generously sponsoring this event.
Some really good players. I mean, no matter what 4 out of the 6 you pick, you're getting some really good players, and just excited to see what's going to happen going forward.
He stuck a chopstick in his PC.
There's definitely some strong picks in Street Brawl.
Why is he sticking a chopstick in a PC? What?
It can be tough when
how is that even?
You want to pick, but like someone like the Graves is a struggle to face against, just because they can just make.
How does that thought enter your mind?
In a single lane. And it can be tough. The characters like that, anyone that can get a constant pressure on you, that's a tough one. And then obviously the randomness of your items is going to really
he's the faker of Deadlock, but unfortunately outside of Deadlock it seems to be useless. I don't know why he would do that.
Really shows kind of the breadth of
I know he's just a lovable guy, though. You know, you can forgive him. You can forgive these mistakes because he's just a lovable kind of guy. Why are all the casters for Deadlock Unks? Why not, bro?
Particularly how you know, wide these players' skill sets really are. I mean, I'm thinking of in particular in Leviathan, right? Freemock is a player who jumps out to me.
Put all his skill points in one tree. Yeah, he put his skill points in the gaming tree, and all the other trees, nah. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he like can cook and stuff. Maybe he can do stuff like that.
As they will be loading in just a second, and yeah, I mean,
I think I fried my shit. I just stabbed this metal part with a chopstick so hard.
Is that I think Abraham's
okay, wait, here's the teams. Okay, so Leviathan has Infernus, Graves, Hayes, Calico. Abraham's Apollo, McGinnis, Wraith, Abrams. Dude, Abraham's roster looks crazy, no?
He seems quite good. He got a couple of
Abraham's fucking roster looks insane.
Like 12 hours ago-ish. Just a little bit of
that's actually crazy.
In terms of his power, so
that's actually crazy.
Big pieces, and I think those are characters.
You like the hero animations? Yeah, the lighting's a little weird on them. The idea is cool though.
That's also an important piece, not being pigeonholed in your builds, because it means
we're gonna start soon. We're getting in game soon.
You can pivot. You can.
Graves alone is crazy in this mode. I feel like Graves got nerfed so much in this mode that I don't think she's that crazy anymore. I feel like Apollo's got to be like Giga, no? Like he's so strong, especially if you get good items. We'll see.
And really get away with
are they choosing the heroes or all random? It's random, but they choose who plays what, so they can give Apollo to a specific player if they want, you know.
Readily available lockdown. They have sleep on Hayes. And that could be a weakness for the team, but at the end of the day, they got a lot of damage, and well, if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time,
Yeah, they can give Sonya Wraith. They can give Together Abrams.
Exactly. There's gonna be a difficult one. If Abrahams can block you down, you know, we have shoulder charge on the Abrams. Apollo has a lot of heavy movement pieces. He's got a strong ult that can lock you down as well. So definitely a place where you could easily just get farmed on by some of these characters. But Leviathans, they have a lot of damage, as you say. So if they're given the room to deal a lot of that damage, they can just do it. And then the Graves
How did you get animations? Yeah, we can't give away our secrets, Lethargic. We can't give away our secrets.
So she also has the room
We'll
to
give away our
maneuver
secrets.
some fantastic ways.
The lighting is a little weird. I wonder if there's a way to improve it, but the animations themselves are cool. It's definitely a cool idea. We got to give credit to Kashi. Price split is 600 for first, 400 for second. 600 for first, 400 for second. Third and fourth don't get anything.
The same is definitely true for Wraith and McGinnis in particular on Abrahams. There's going to be a lot of ways to really just blow up those towers.
You could have them pose in game and just put recordings there. That's true.
Relatively quick. If there's a
could just get their in-game animations. Yeah.
It's going to be a real problem. The worry I have, as I said before, for Leviathan is they've really got to play those kind of.
Hayes is pretty slept on in Brawl. I might have a bias. It's true. I actually think Hayes like has insane potential if she gets the correct items. She needs like the Ricochet Unstoppable build, but the old Hayes build is kind of crazy. Were you a top player in previous games before Deadlock? Yes.
Yeah.
In both TF2 and Overwatch, I was a top player, and in Dota, I was a high-level player.
See then what kind of legendary items are going to come into play, because I think that
Depends what you consider top. In Overwatch, I peaked at top 100, which I think most people would consider top player, and in TF2, I played in the highest division in ESEA invites.
That's basically the game, right?
It's a mix of playtime and studying the game. Nobody gets to a top level without studying the game, you know. Okay, wait, we're going in.
Funky to mess around with, but it's always a joy. And then obviously you got things like the moon shoes as well to make things really weird. So we definitely got some strange stuff likely ahead of us, but we've got pretty standard items to kick
When
things
did you
off.
peak in Overwatch? I think my peak was like season 4.
Locking in
Overwatch
all
1.
of the gun, right, for that McGinnis. That's going to be a very painful character to deal with.
Ooh, Tass is on Wraith instead.
Looking at like the enhanced items, you kind of get like it's an enhanced.
Yeah, I have like 1,700 hours of CS.
In the hands of a McGinnis.
Different champs every game. The heroes are random.
So much more max
let me lower the volume a little bit. When were you in ESEA invite?
She is going to be
my first season was season 20 ESEA. I played a few seasons of invite. I think my first one was season 20 though, if I recall.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a real problem. Going to be relatively easy.
Are there bans? Only if both captains agree to have one ban. I don't know if there was a ban this series, maybe. Wait, look at the Hayes build. Enhanced bullet resist shredder is crazy on Hayes. Hunter's aura is interesting. Okay.
Good pokes back and forth, and most players kind of
guys, make sure to go check out the main channel. It's Death Slam events on Twitch. Oops. What just happened to my... One sec, guys. Technical difficulties. Okay, we're good. We're back. But yeah, make sure to go check the main channel. Death Slam events on Twitch. Dude, why is my Chrome just... Hello, my Chrome is having issues. Go check them out. Go check them out, guys.
Yeah,
well, it's obviously I'm a co-founder.
Disclaimer.
That
means that, as we said before,
I'm a co-founder.
McGinnis is going to be able to really get on top of that one. But I think that Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks. They've been playing a bit of street ball.
Enhanced shreds are some of the most OP shit. Yeah, they're crazy good. But to be fair, there are like enhanced armors.
It could be a real problem. The wall doesn't catch anyone.
McGinnis does have like crazy, like intensifying mag Tesla, like full gun McGinnis build. Found first cheater in Deadlock. I mean, bought Hayes. Yeah, unfortunately, there are some of those. I think no one wants to watch on main channel. What do you mean? There's like 250 viewers. That's not no one. That's a decent amount of people.
With the turret, with the shots, they're trying to push them back here with the combustion concussion.
You guys should, if you guys want more Deadlock events, you guys should go check out the main channel.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right?
For Twitch, it's pinned. It's Death Slam events. Right here, boom. Why are they not dual streaming? Didn't have time to set up on the YouTube channel. There's still a lot of stuff to figure out. No reason.
A little bit too far forward, maybe a little bit too free thinking in that moment right there, and instead we'll go down and set up their team for a real rough 15 seconds. They get good damage onto Taz, but that push is going to be difficult to deal with.
Like the long round ones. Why are you not co-streaming with them on Twitch, the feature? Oh, we just didn't think about that. And I don't know who's logged into the Twitch right now, so I'd have to knock on them. But yeah, we should set that up 100%. I didn't see the bans mentioned in chat though.
Let me see. So much damage onto the Guardian in a split second.
Look, man, I was not kidding, right? I think
less than 7 were banned for this series. So less than 7 were banned for this series.
Like, They just die immediately. The towers are just nowhere to be seen. One misstep is
Why didn't you want to
everything.
host the event on your
One blade
channel?
dies on Leviathan.
Because
In
we
fact,
don't
the health on
want
the rest
Death
of the
Slam
league is
events to
pretty
be
good,
as
but empty
reliant on my
dreams
channel as
understand.
they've been in the
Otherwise,
past.
they're just gonna
Death Slam
get
events,
shoved
I'm a
in the tower. It's
co-founder.
going to be a
I'm a
real
part
problem.
owner of Death
And
Slam events and all that
that's how
stuff. But
quickly
the
it can
reality
fall
is,
apart.
it
It's
needs to
why
be
sometimes this game
self-sustaining.
mode can feel
You know,
like a
I've got my
body
own
slam
stuff.
hitting you
My
in the
channel is my
face.
own stuff. It also gets
And I
really
don't think
complicated
it's
for
gonna be
tax
better. The
purposes
items that
when
we
events
get
are
is
hosted on
just
my channel,
drop
but it's
on
Death Slam
top of
events
that. They're like
things.
Titanic Mag. They
So
got all-
overall,
and they got
it's
Fury
much healthier
Trance.
for
They
to
got
separate the two.
3 literally perfect
But yeah.
items for this.
Sometimes that is
Are you also
the
streaming
luck of
it
the
so that
draw,
people
and
go
I'm
check it out?
really
Because
sorry
I have a
about
huge
it.
platform,
It's gonna be a little
right?
bit awkward
And
for
if
you.
I
Get
stream
some
it, it
good
gets more
items on
exposure,
their side.
more people
They got
watch
the
it, more
Boundless
people
Spirit in
follow it.
particular,
You know?
on this
Think about it.
furnace, but he's also got Crushing Fists, which is a little bit weird.
must
Because if I don't stream it,
They've
if
not
I
got
don't
all the
stream it,
enhanced items as well,
then
except on
less people are
those.
going to hear about it. But if I stream it, more people are going to hear about it.
Enhanced silence wave, which maybe that could come into play. You know, I don't know exactly. It probably extends the.
What if you don't stream
duration
while the
a
tourney is
little
going
bit,
on?
and ups the stats.
Well,
So
then
that
that
could be
makes
really useful just to
then
catch
that
off
means that
someone who's,
my
you know,
revenue is impacted by
they
Death Slam
can't
events,
have- they
events,
can't
which
use their
we don't
escape
want that either, right?
routes.
We don't
Something like
want.
that, but you need to be
We don't want it to feel like, oh, if I host a tournament, I have to give up like a day of streaming revenue or something like that, right? So yeah.
Yeah, no, I love the fact that
But it'd still be a tax issue. Yeah,
position
co-stream doesn't
this
change anything
time,
for
Leviathan
taxes.
get
Yes.
the high ground and really want to make it work for them. Good line comes through here. Some damage coming down. That's gonna be a
I don't know what that
return to
means,
Shadows
Mr. African Pro. I don't know what you mean by
Shut
that.
out. It would be oh so good, but that's the problem is killing this beginners is
Wait,
hard,
Hayes is
and
like
then
good build
immediately
though.
they can turn
Burst
back.
fire, escalating resilience.
Suddenly they're healing on themselves, and actually killing them can be very difficult here, as Apollo is going to have to beat a haste retreat here as Sanya Sniper is trying to unload that damage and catch one of these players.
my
They
God.
manage to get empty dreams before that
Wait,
ultimate
enhance,
falls, but
what does
that's
enhance
going
Sealbane
back.
even give?
It's
Oh,
trying
oh!
to- It will happen! And that is huge here for Abrahams.
Ah, this
As they
Apollo
take the
hero.
bad situation,
Let me just make sure that I'm on the
and turn it
channel
into
on the
kill
best
after kill
quality.
after kill, and overseas, I don't even know if you're making out of this one, buddy. Desperately trying to make sure they get that kill there, but
It's actually
look
crazy.
at
Bro, he's
play.
healing
Sanya
so
Sniper
much.
remains alive.
He's healing so much.
Yeah, and they just
Nah,
try
that's
to make a play
disgusting.
here, Leviathan, pushing in
That's
with that
disgusting.
concussive combustion, but instead you're just gonna lose the Guardian. They still have so much gun damage they can just throw at it, and that is a phenomenal round. I think just trying to make a play here, you know that you need to do
Enhance
something.
Sealbane,
Try
yeah.
to push in, try to make it quick.
Bomb
and they're
diff?
the ones that
Yeah,
get cut
kinda.
off, and that is a
Kinda.
fantastic ult from Sanya to just clear them out.
Minus 55% healing, 400 heal on killer. That's
I mean,
crazy.
that's showing us, right, the power of this pick, right? We've not seen.
If I was on YouTube, I'd pull it up. I guess we just watched a ghost stream. Yeah.
Frankly.
Sorry about
So
that.
it's nice to see it at least in Street
We will get
Fighter,
it set up
and
on YouTube in the
I think
future, but yeah.
is a terrifying
If you ever watch streams on
Now,
Twitch, I'd recommend
so
you
far,
at least
Leviathan
give,
play
you know, the
back,
Dead
they
Slam
play
Events
forward.
channel at least a
What do you think
follow.
they can really do from here, Kyle? I think
but
they
yeah.
feel like they're stuck between a rock and a hard
Enhanced Ricochet on Hayes? Oh, hell
Trying to see
no.
what they've
Enhanced
built.
Merc Magnum on Infernus as well?
Looking at it, we do have
Wait.
enhanced Ricochet.
Okay, there is a potential for a comeback here. There is a potential for a comeback.
Looking at the fact that we got an enhanced leech
Enhanced Ricochet on Hayes is
So now they
crazy.
actually have a lot more sustain as well. So even if you can
I
get
don't have a
on
draft for
top of
this
her,
because we don't want it to be like just
she's
meta
gonna
strats because we think that meta for Street Brawl is boring.
HP. It's really up to try to
And we don't want to see the same heroes played over and over
sleep her,
again.
Really, sleep her and catch her off. Hit her with some of your CCs because she
He only has an ammo problem. The only thing is he has an ammo problem. He doesn't have a way to reload, but he can slide. And also, like with his ult, he doesn't need ammo. You know, he can just ult.
You even now have enough
Free Brawl meta?
on those
You know, like the big team fight heroes that have like, you know, either insane CC or big team fight ults tend to be like
It's
extremely
there's some
strong.
damage going onto the McGinnis, but it's not really enough.
Oh my God,
to
he's
stick
frying.
with
He's
too
actually
much.
frying.
Get close to half health, but give him a little bit of time. They're going to be up a lot. But Sanya Sniper taking a lot of damage on the side here. Importantly, does not go down.
He is
But that could be a
unstoppable,
problem for
true.
him later in the game if he gets caught.
But she just
very
ulted and she had to
quickly,
cancel
then
it.
The tower goes down. It's going to be a real problem. Abraham's taking
Huge
so much
damage, though. Both
off
Saint
the
Max and
Leviathan,
Sanya
but
are
opportunity,
one, but
Empty Dreams falls
Empty
yet
Dreams goes
again,
down.
but that's a value trade if you ask me right now for Leviathan.
Yeah, that is a huge pick, and they're the ones with the advantage here. They're the ones that
Oh.
just have to take a Guardian and not a
Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
This is what you want to do.
I was gonna say it's so bad if Fremont dies, but he's actually good kiting by Fremont. Good kiting.
Misses the sleep. Fremont just trying to throw some damage forward.
These are random heroes, yes.
They're the ones that are just have the opportunity to try to win this, though. Once you push up, once you deal the damage, you just need to take out a Guardian with the amount of items you have.
No, you absolutely do. The pressure is going to start to come through now for Abrahams. They're down a player for another couple of seconds, and again, they're the ones still with that tier 1 up.
I mean, the Graves build is pretty good too. Escalating exposure, enhanced silence wave, enhanced enchanters. Enhanced enchanters is so much resist, by the way.
String of catastrophic failures from Leviathan here.
He doesn't
to
have
lose
duration
in this
though
round
for his
here. You
tombstone.
should expect a lot of these to go towards the game 5 purely for that reason alone.
for sure. And looking at this
It's best of 5. All the matches are best of 5. Is there gonna be? Is there ever gonna be a non-invite only Street Brawl tourney? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say no, but at the same time seems kind of unlikely. But we'll see. Maybe. Rayon did that this week. You think they'll iterate on Street Brawl, create more map strength, etc.? For one, would love this more than a MOBA. They might iterate on it a little bit, but you know, I think they've got like limited development resources. This is somehow not working out at all.
A struggle. We're seeing Fremont have to run back and go for some heals.
Okay, overtime's coming up in 20 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. You can go back to base, but you have to be very worried about it when you do so.
I should force random in the main mode. Yeah, we can talk about that in a little bit. I have thoughts on that.
And we're getting close to overtime here. You can see the timer going red here as we head towards the 3 minutes.
Okay.
Anyone dies now,
overtime.
It's going to be a real problem. So this could be death knells, frankly, but either side. This is where it becomes a real problem.
The prize pool is $1,000 per region. First place gets 600, second place gets 400.
Yeah, definitely. And Leviathans, they're starting to get those ultimate cooldowns offline to build into a team fight, whereas Abrahams are waiting a little bit longer. You know, they still have Abrams waiting here to go for a little cheeky shoulder charge, but they don't have, say, ultimates to back it.
Bronx Brawl.
Although you can still do a lot with the telekinesis.
Is this? Yes, it is random heroes.
Pushing forward.
There it is.
Shoulder charge gonna
wait.
Forward. Empty Dreams.
Ooh, Empty Dreams got caught.
Shoulder charge just gonna take him out.
Huge catch.
Ready for just the sitting duck.
Together decided he was feeling a little experimental today. He's on Abrams.
And they're just gonna see what they can do with the damage.
They got fucking Abrams in random drafts, bro.
Trying to push them back, but it is so difficult.
Yeah, man, oh man, that's so darn scary. Send your sniper.
I don't know, Litson.
Dodge and weave their way out of this one for a chance of seeing a flawless advance to get damage after damage.
Let me change my title. What's my title right now?
As that Walker takes more and more damage with every passing second, Overseas goes down. It's just Rayash alone trying to make this one happen as that Walker, he goes down.
Yeah, that is Abrahams taking that game cleanly, not dropping a single round. And that's not that easy because it's just, the Guardians are so squishy. They die. If you can get any kind of push.
GG, game 1 goes to Abrahams.
It's great. But
yes, Tetsio did sponsor.
Flawlessly. Like
Tetsio funded this.
It was chaotic, but they still got so much team play in the.
For Boss Walker, you can, yes.
Know exactly what they're doing. And it's so. I guess it's so odd to see because.
You think Celeste nerfs gutted her? No, not even close. She's probably still OP.
It doesn't play necessarily like that when we do it.
No, it absolutely doesn't. I mean, I think the big thing was that
you're the Street Brawl demon.
Abrahams, they lost
RNG build mastermind. Okay.
When they lost the McGinnis, they had such massive lane control. They're making sure those waves are always pushed up. It's hard to push back in. And when we went to overtime.
Yeah, this one was a rough draft. This one was a rough draft. When I saw the draft, I was like, all right, Abraham's lucked out. But every series is a best of 5. That means that there's a chance to strike back. There's a chance to strike back.
Definitely. But I'm just excited to see more. That really, filled the itch. I think it's some chaotic.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 Deep Dolphin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You can remove a lot of that macro. You still obviously have to, push in the lanes and do all that. But other than that,
Innis MVP. Most skills, most objective damage, most player damage, most everything on McGinnis.
As you said, it's really cool to see some of these more interesting characters. I think
if you time it at the speed screen, you can riposte. Oh shit.
Interesting in this game is
they nerfed her movement a little bit, but you can't really feel it much.
Constantly finding a ton of damage. Didn't even really have a huge amount of actual damage items, but the base damages that come off of Apollo are just so much, and that ultimate is not only very damaging, but also provides just so much utility with that curse onto players. And I mean, say MXSM.
We'll see if they get lucky for the next draft.
With perfect items, as we kind of discussed. I mean, what a disaster to have to deal with.
Yeah, I'm seeing the drafts ahead of time.
Look at the draw in this.
So just a reminder, Celeste and 7 are banned for this series. For the entire series, the team captains decided to ban Celeste and 7. So they can't get Celeste or 7.
We saw the power that got. Next game, you might have the perfect comp. You might
Leviathan, I'm looking at the drafts right now.
The greatness and the terribleness.
Abrahams is getting so lucky, bro. Abrahams is getting so lucky. You guys are going to see. It's actually crazy. But Leviathan has a better draft than last time. Yeah, 7. Yep.
That's what this tournament's about. That's what the
that's who they decided to ban. So
it's definitely going to lead you with
Abrahams decided to ban Celeste, and Leviathan decided to ban 7.
Looking at Leviathan's comp in that game, and yeah, they've got like a kind of bruisery.
You guys are gonna see though. When you guys see the draft, you'll see. But Abrahams is getting so lucky. Abrahams is getting crazy lucky.
And I think they kind of lacked that ability to really frontline especially when you've got, I think it was like Haze and the Infernus. Like, you kind of require someone to take that for you. And I think
Luckily it's best of 5. Surely they don't get lucky 3 times in a row, right? If they win this one.
Dreams like just constantly getting picked because he kind of had to be that one.
Guys, quick little reminder: if you're watching, go check out the main channel. This is the main channel. Okay, my Chrome just decided fucking lose it. Main channel, you can check it out. Unfortunately, there's no YouTube stream at the moment, but still.
We do. Still remaining with those same bands is going to be Celeste and Seven. So don't think you're getting to see any Celeste.
Look at this.
I'd be shocked.
Look at the Abrahams clock, guys.
All throughout the day.
Graves, Billy, Lash, Abrams.
Especially when you got them jumping
Yes,
around.
it's random.
If you're looking for team fights.
Graves, Billy, Lash, Abrams.
Obviously, we've got these picks coming on through. And we've seen the Infernus again. And the Graves again, but otherwise
Leviathan got Guy's Pocket and Furnace Holiday. I mean, it's not like the worst thing, but like
it's gonna be so interesting to bring up. But
like
Abrahams this time around, they got a lot of tankiness. They got a Death Slam online. They got a lot of power.
That is tough,
here.
man. That is fucking tough.
A very good amount of
update the YouTube stream title. I did. If you refresh, it should be updated.
Yeah, no, they certainly do.
Why am I continuing to rank up when I haven't been playing standard? They've been readjusting ranks every other day.
Well, actually, they've got 2. One.
That would be complicated dagger maybe, but we haven't set it up that way. It's full random basically.
Well, you could probably do it to the Lash as well, and potentially the Billy, maybe not.
What if Celeste had 100% air control, but only from a jump pad she puts on the ground? Interesting. So like Holiday, perhaps.
They've got the pocket. They've got the ultimate. And
I mean, Pocket's good here.
Really good to be able to
Pocket's good.
Through a lot of the health of some of these tanky heroes, and could be a.
Pocket's good. Guys can have potential,
definitely,
depending on the build. Infernus,
great work here.
I think Infernus is kind of meh here, but it can be all right. And Holiday is also like decent, so it's not. I don't think Leviathan have like the worst draft ever, but Abraham's draft is kind of Thanos. Street Brawl does not affect your rank now.
Even if you get not necessarily the best draws. Lady Guys can really run with the punches. You can run her gun, you can run her spirit, you can run her tank, you can really run whatever. So I think she's gonna really thrive in this kind of
7 lost streak, not losing rank. How's it done now?
Soul Exchange.
You'll probably lose rank.
It's gonna be very useful as well as another team fight ult. If she gets brought low,
it's possible that you've just been losing and there's been rank readjustments that have ranked you up, so you haven't like noticed you've lost any rank, but you might have gone down.
That ultimate is gonna be a big.
The heroes get locked for the set after being played. No, you can roll the same hero like 5 times in a row if it happens. It's true random.
There's some nice pick potential in Leviathan, but the problem is they don't have someone really that dedicated tank, and it can be a real problem.
Okay, Rayak on the Holiday gets rapid recharge. Counter spell. Bro, Fremont has enhanced enduring speed on Pocket. That's so bad, bro. Enhanced enduring speed on Pocket.
It's no one getting
the
same level that the McGinnis got.
Here we go. We're gonna co-stream.
MXSM. Which I think is good. I think it's going to be nice that we get to see definitely a lot more of a balanced in terms of where the power is gone. Like obviously, you know, it's all spirit for the Lash, but it's not necessarily all the things he's looking for.
Rayak?
As a character,
okay.
He needs to
Rayak.
So it's a little bit more balanced here.
Who's your favorite to win? I don't know.
The Pocket got a lot of vitality, which I mean.
Enhanced metal skin on Billy, guys. Enhanced metal skin on Billy.
Doesn't feel like the best item to really be getting in here.
No, it's not exactly perfect, but I think Pocket, especially with Affliction,
can
kind of get away with it. You don't have a lot of damage, but as long as you're providing distraction for your team, it can work out. But that's Siphon Life doing a lot of work to keep together alive here, as right now they're taking so
like a Billy charge. Yeah, Billy kind of got best in slot. Abrams got like decent items. It's not crazy though. The Abrams items are not crazy, but they're decent. Sonya Sniper the first kill though. Leviathan have decided we're locking in.
They can catch Rayash, but can they turn it into anything more? Yes, they can! As they take off the Infernus.
My god, Billy is just infinite living. Someone parry this guy. Yes, together, random roll Abrams. I mean, it's Abrahams. They can decide who plays it on Abrahams, but yes, they got Abrams twice in a row.
Wait, down heavily. That shoulder charge doesn't lead to a stun. They just want to clear out the way.
They're just going for the tower. They're going for the tower. They're going to try to brute force it. Lash ult, I think that's going to be it.
There's no defensive capabilities right now. Those that remain don't have any kind of way to stop them. And that was a huge little bit of a turnaround there, given that Sonya Sniper got taken out.
Casters are too serious for this kind of event. I mean, what do you want them? What do you want them to do?
Here are actually kind of movement ones, so it's less bad.
Want them to do?
But gonna get a little bit to go along with that. Now that's the problem.
So part of the thing that we do, I mean, look, any feedback's appreciated. Part of the thing we do at Death Slam events is we give opportunities to casters that don't have as much experience. You know, we're not just taking tier 1 talent that has years of experience, of course.
Right, and that was so early in the round. You just walk.
But feedback is welcome. So if you think they're too serious, that's valid feedback.
keep an eye on.
I'm not sure what exactly you'd prefer, but yeah.
What kind of powers were gotten? I think Fremont once again not getting necessarily what he's looking for in terms of it. I do like some of the moves, things that they're going. You have Rayek is going to be on a lot of spirit, hoping for just some burst damage, especially with the barrels and the jump pad. You know, seeing people have to build maybe a bit different than we expect them to build fully. You know.
Yeah, Holiday's got a lot of damage though. Holiday does have a lot of damage with this build.
This Holiday.
Got a full spirit build.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be particularly powerful. But it's going to be one of the power points for Abraham. They've got to make it work for them. They've got to set themselves up. They're trying to land some of these barrels. And they're certainly getting a push going. But the question remains, who and how are they going to catch one of these players? Great damage.
Graves is taking a lot of
task,
damage.
The follow-up needs to come.
Yeah, and that's where they're going to find so much value here for Leviathan.
Flash is a pretty good build. Well, actually, the last build is just kind of all right.
Really looking to bounce back here.
Good sniper getting in position.
The Lash, you always got to be scared of in the street brawl.
Get Slax to cast. Slax was actually down, and then he realized it was Valentine's Day. and then he realized he couldn't. But Slax was actually down.
He's got some few pieces. He gets one picked up in the pocket.
Oh my god, Pocket has got one shot. Okay, goodbye Pocket. But they use Lash Ult for that.
Are they able to continue to do so here, or Abraham's all of them taking a little bit of damage, but that is a massive.
I appreciate that, Plur Ninja. Welcome back, first of all. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no love for the game.
Rayek also going to get pushed on by that Rising Ram and the melee. So now Abrahams have the man advantage. The trading of health comes in to take out.
Oh my god. Someone stop this Billy. Why does Billy have best in slot build? Why does Billy have best in slot build?
He's very low. And, you know, coming out of this, you got kind of similar death timers for some of these players. And the Abraham's health pools are particularly low. I don't know exactly the items that we're seeing, but I'd be shocked to see if there's enough healing to kind of get them up into a good position. And they haven't sent their players back.
This is a close one. This is a close round.
But Sanya's sniper is still like half health here, and it could be a real problem in these later
Oh,
parts of the
affliction.
fight.
Oh, a little bit on the counter spell. Unk check.
Doesn't manage to get the
Unk check on
counter
task.
spell on it there, and we'll have to run away here as their health is just chunked through. You can hear that there's another chance to try and engage here, but it's going to be players just...
Billy's disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Doesn't know what to do. Has to drop the Grave here as they continue to fight away as Rayash is caught out in the open and will just get taken down. The
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff,
take these
for
fights
sure.
with their health pools is just, oh, so brutal.
Yeah, and they're going to continue.
Yoshi, how did Billy? Yeah, Billy's definitely paying Yoshi.
The Spirit Lasso is the soonest one to come back. But
Same Maxim, just the Brawl goat. MVP on Billy, MVP on McGinnis. Maybe he's just the Brawl fucking, he's just the king of Brawl.
Graves just standing there chunking down the Guardian where everyone else is fighting in this combat. They're just going to take it out. There's no.
You're going to get unchecked though this game. Depends what you play. You might get unchecked a little bit though.
Another round on the board. 2-0 start once again.
Never been good at aiming. No, I mean you can definitely play this game without aiming, especially like now with the addition of a hero like Graves and stuff like that. Page is great, yeah. Mo and Krill, you know, you definitely don't need to have great aim.
Wave under and just keep shooting it. And Leviathan just don't have the.
Okay, Fremont got enhanced crippling, which is good. Enhanced crippling, which is great.
And in a safe enough way that they won't just die to the.
Fuser on Abrams, okay.
That's the thing you've got to keep in mind because Together can just stand there.
Dude, I feel like their items are not that good. I feel like Leviathan's not getting anything. Okay, they need to get something good here. Empty Dreams needs to get something here.
And just waiting to see what
we need Empty Dreams to get some carry items. Majestic Leap on Lash and Boundless Spirit. Okay. Saint Maxim got Escalating, which I guess is like not that good, but pretty good. Okay, Empty Dreams got fucking Reverb on Geist. It's so over. The Geist items are so bad. The Geist items are so bad. Oh, it's cooked.
Trying to get more survivability against this comp that is really pivoting into heavy vitality.
The bans were Celeste and 7.
Yeah, I really like as well.
But it's random. It's a random draft.
That could be really important later in this game.
You can't.
Denying away a lot of that healing.
There's no way they're stream sniping for items. There's a delay on the stream, so they can't stream snipe.
Yeah, and this is gonna be the goal.
Aim is tied to movement. You'll walk into walls and such if you can't aim well. I mean, sort of, not necessarily.
They have to take a Guardian. Whereas Abrahams have to take a Walker.
You can have good movement while having kind of meh aim.
Because of how different the combat needs to be for those. The chain gang doesn't find Fremont here, and he can just continue to fire.
Nice parry from Fremont. Let's go. Okay, Leviathan striking back. They're striking back.
MXM is just taken.
They said this round is ours.
For Leviathan, they should be able to just take this Guardian, I hope. But the waves aren't there, so it is resisting. The Death Slam comes in. It doesn't find kills. Just trying to force them back, but they are
All right,
finally
that's
getting
it.
the kills they need.
They're back.
Leviathan. It's just going to be Taz coming back to a dead Guardian, and that is the first round they've gotten in the series. But now it's the start to maybe bounce
What's
back.
up, Roxas? Doing good. How are you?
This time they got a lot more.
So just a
items,
hyper
but
carry
also
hero without good
sword
aim.
needed. As I said
All
before,
hyper carry
because
heroes
to
require you to
deny
aim.
that,
That's
healing,
the entire
counterspell on
point of a
couple
hyper
key
carry.
players in particular,
But if you want to carry
Fremont,
matchmaking
huge
without
try,
aiming, then it's
got a great
like
carry on Saint
heroes
Alex
like
and-
Victor
sorry, Saint
can be
Alex
good.
and,
Heroes
in
like Pocket and
fight.
Lash.
There's a lot going
But yeah.
their way. The
Celeste doesn't?
cannon coming
Well, Celeste's not a
through
hyper
here
carry, though.
for the-
Celeste is like Celeste can carry, but just because she's
What I'm
broken,
looking
but
at
she's
for
not a hyper
Leviathan right
carry.
now is what comes through for this Lady Geist.
Yeah, they got. I think they got themselves. It's hard to tell because it can be. The
It depends
tier
what you
of
mean by
one,
hyper
two,
carry, I
like that,
guess.
but
Usually when people talk about
Leviathan
hyper carry, they
is
talk
the
about
first
someone that
fire.
scales, someone that
That's a bonus
farms,
spirit
stuff like that.
also
Celeste is
for
just
the
broken.
holiday. I think that was added on
You know.
as well. So that's a strong
Or both on Geist. Bro, this Geist, okay, she got Enhanced Frenzy, I guess, which is pretty good. Enhanced Frenzy is pretty good. That's not the worst thing.
The actual game of Deadlock.
Hero that just kills everyone, yeah, but it's just Celeste is just broken.
People be like, this is maybe.
Yeah, Celeste probably needs more nerfs,
I think
yeah.
they're overselling
We'll see.
it, and I'm certainly am on broadcast here. But this can
Flash
be
does
pretty
have, like, the
helpful,
full
right? It can
kit.
Get you out. You can let you reset instead. If you're playing sensibly, you can get a lot of value and keep yourself.
Hey, they get bridge
up.
control right away.
Importantly, to protect this tower.
How does Billy even die? He gets buried again, maybe?
Because the difference, one death doesn't mean as much in the scheme of a whole game of, you know, a normal 6v6, but here, one death is life or death for a round, and that is a lot for this tournament, so really, really important to try to...
Intel Hopo with all over these new heroes. Definitely some of them, yeah.
See, the push still needs to
What's the
come.
best or
Still
most stretch
back and
rest for
forth
FPS?
in
For
terms of
FPS?
just after
No
taking
idea.
Guardian, so interesting to see how they're going to manage this round going forward.
Will indeed. The fight goes through. You see the chain coming on. Siphon Life
Apollo needs nerfs, maybe. We'll see. I think most people suck at Apollo right now, so it's probably fine.
Waiting in the wings, but Sanya Sniper has to run out here. So much
Wait.
damage coming their way.
Oh my
These
God. Wait,
upgrades
Leviathan is
for
striking
Team
back.
Leviathan are making such a difference.
Misses.
Actually
All good,
killing
though.
off these players. The lasso doesn't land, but who cares when you've got barrel after barrel after barrel? They're going to get rid of this tombstone eventually. A lot of damage, sure.
Oh my God, the skulls are going crazy, though. Okay, it doesn't matter. That should be the round. That should be the round.
On this back foot, worrying about all the damage that their tower is going to take and losing every player as well. It's Leviathan evening the scores here in game 2.
A bracket somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah, that...
You can scroll down on that page and you'll see the bracket.
Paper at this
Wait,
point in
why
the
did
game.
the
It does not have
collaboration end or
any
something?
life whatsoever. But now into the final round, this is when it's going to be, you know, selling for even more high tier items. You know that the round 1 tier 1s, they're going to get sold most likely. The tier 2s, and we're going to see what they can fill out their comps with. Things like
Why does Infernus just have an Infernus build? Why not,
like
man?
that, where you get so much power. Enhanced Divine's
Wait,
Kevlar, which gives
enhanced?
so much
Oh my God!
HP.
Wait, he got Eternal Gift on
And now we're
Infernus
seeing some legendaries come on
and
in.
Cloak of Opportunity. Okay, surely Abraham's gets. Okay, Abraham's got. Okay, they got Seraphim Wings or whatever the fuck that's called.
Seraphim Wings.
That's so bad on
Oh,
Billy.
no, that's
No?
I'm getting it mixed up with another one.
Wait,
I was
Abraham's
gonna say
okay.
as well, I completely agree with
Finally,
you.
Abraham's
What we're looking
RNG
at
is
in
not
this
good. Yeah,
final
thanks so much
round
for the
is
Prime nerds.
absolutely
Finally,
the
Abraham's RNG is not good. Leviathan strike back with a Cloak of Opportunity and Eternal Gift, and together gets infinite ammo, which like, who cares? I mean, it's good. I mean, it's pretty good, but like, I feel like Leviathan got the better legendaries here for their heroes. We'll see though.
Together got the infinite
Yeah,
ammo.
Graves. Yo, what's up,
but
Escape? How you
that's
doing,
not
man?
Very good on the Abrams, sadly. Like it has the good passive of you can completely negate all bullet resist at the very least for you know a 50% chance to do that, I believe. So yeah.
Well, Abrams can shoot infinitely. This is round 5. This is where it all goes down. Okay, Shadow Weave Pocket. Look at him. He's setting up.
That damage, but it's not necessarily, you know, the optimal.
Yeah, they
pick
found
here.
them.
Fremont trying to be a little bit cheeky here, getting close in the back of the Abrams.
He's gonna wait for his Shadow Weave again.
Notably, by the way, it got locked in right.
Pure
as the
content? Yeah, it's good, it's good.
ended. Taz did pick up Nullification Burst, so that's going to be a great way to stop any of these players looking for a chance to, well, just get picks like this. It's going to be the lasso coming through, a massive slam and damage coming their way. But the Affliction, that's going to be a game changer. As Overseas goes down, yes, but the tick away means Taz and St. MXSM are oh so low here. Can they finish off these players as Leviathan? They just constantly lose a couple of these. Overseas will be back in just a second, and you can see that they're trying to keep these last couple of players alive as they damage away on.
Man, there's so much damage on the side of Abrahams. The double grave, the double tombstone though. Infinite round bypasses Walker resist.
And not losing
Interesting.
those players
Really?
is really
Doesn't
important.
Ward and Shield also silence from range?
It is.
What do you
Empty
mean?
Dreams
No?
being down means that it's going to be the 3v4 for now. For Leviathan, we're going to see a shoulder charge come
Oh my
on,
God,
and that
Abrams
a
is so
massive
big.
Abrams standing in front of you, taking no damage practically, just standing in it all. The Infernus overseas going to struggle to do anything. The cheap death gets popped.
No clip, Billy wins. Okay, overseas dies.
Extend his life enough.
5k HP Graves.
Abrahams should be able to push it so much right now. The amount of HP you have to burn through.
Wait, did they get 3 legendaries? Tass also got a legendary.
Yeah, it's gonna be the skulls, I think, actually, which picked him off in the end, just getting tracked away.
Empty Dreams, okay,
Empty
two
Dreams
kills.
gets taken
That's a
down
little
too,
bad.
and it might just be that. As Abrahams, they lost.
I think they can
round
delay, though.
one,
I think they can delay.
lost round 4. They struggled against the items that Leviathan were bringing to bear.
Oh, this might be a bit of a mistake if he dies here.
Again, but it's the team fighting. It's the
Hey,
play
good movement, though.
that's
Good
making all the
movement.
difference in the world right
Okay,
now.
holiday
Abrahams
moments.
Take player after player, but this
Holiday
time,
movement, and he's out.
they don't manage
He's
to
out.
get the holiday. That could
Okay.
be important as looking to try and
Fine,
get
he's
back,
resetting
get
here.
some health, and then run straight
Infernus
back
is just
in.
putting flame dash so he can hopefully clear the wave.
Floating Billy is gonna go right
Oh, he's so
back
tanky
into
on
this
Infernus. Oh my
fight,
God, he actually
trying
takes
to
no
take
damage.
out
He's actually not taking
overseas,
any
but
damage.
Yeah, that is one tanky Infernus.
You think bloodletting should be an item? Interesting. Yeah, you're probably the only one to think that. Yeah, you're probably the only one. They're trying to force the Walker, but I don't think you can force the Walker with everybody there. I don't think it's possible. Billy just flying in the air. Airstrike Billy. Wait, it's about to be overtime. If they die here, they lose. I think Abrahams might be throwing. Wait, they're almost getting it, though. It's so close. Oh, this is legitimately a nail biter.
The damage needs to be dealt now, and the Abrahams members need to be killed before that Walker falls, and it's not looking likely.
It's one.
They're going to be the ones to take game number 2.
Absolute cinema.
And that's the thing, right?
That was crazy.
Abrahams with 3 players dead, pick up the win here. And that's what we're talking about, right? When you've got that tankiness, you can kind of just avoid them. Locking players down is really difficult, especially when they've got things like the Billy just... I felt like he didn't even touch the ground, man. He just kept going and going and going. Those wings, I mean, he's got jumps for sure.
Yeah, you know, you just bat down every once in a while and then go back into the air, and that's the gameplay cycle that he has.
Infinite rounds OP. That was actually crazy.
To see the legendaries and
we go to game 3. Every game's a best of 5.
More competitive than the previous one, you know, not just that single steamroll. Great bounce back.
That's actually crazy, though. That's actually crazy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough.
Deathy, look at Kurt's mustache. You'll never have like a long, clean mustache like that. You're probably right, man.
Really been setting the
probably right, and that's okay.
And I'm not gonna lie. Part of this is absolutely because of the heroes they got. I think the fact that they got double tank here was hugely important to how they were going to play.
That's actually crazy. Empty
Dreams,
Dreams, 41k damage on the guys. 41k.
I think the flexibility
He was frying.
of Abrahams could be really important here. I struggle to think, what can Leviathan do coming into the next round to change things up? They've started to
Yes, the draft are random.
Kurt, is there a way they can kind of, well, get an opening?
I mean, it's always up to, you know, a little bit of that RNG trying to find the right comp. You know, they really haven't had a singular, like, CC heavy character or a tank really in their arsenal so far. So it has been a little bit of a toss-up, a little bit of a struggle to be able to get that. So hopefully they can find something to fit that puzzle piece that they
I don't know why the stream together stopped. Let me knock.
Because as we saw there, tankiness just kind of reigns supreme once you get that late, and you can just really stand under Guardians or Walkers and take them for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if you have someone like, I don't know, say the Haze, you can, like, and you have, I don't know, God tracking.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream together. Oh well.
Kill that Billy by just like tracking him all throughout the sky, like you're in a Name Lab scenario. But I think otherwise, it's so darn difficult.
The smelly mustache still a good bit for the 20th time.
Important thing is,
I mean, it's a pretty low effort bit, if I'm honest. It's pretty low effort. But look, I'll allow it.
There's a certain element of luck to it, as you'd expect with Street Brawl. I'm hoping
I allow any bits, but you know,
a chance to kick things up,
a little low effort.
to take a win of their own.
If you are ahead and lane on Graves, what's the best rush item? Toxic bullets, Tesla, spit shot. Kind of depends. I like an early toxic. I've been having a lot of success with it, but early Tesla could definitely work too. But kind of depends.
As I said before, bear the brunt of all the pressure that's coming our way.
I find that early toxic works really well.
So
I think I've been enjoying silver a lot. I do well early during the mid late game. I usually can't keep up on souls unless I'm taking a lot of battles. He's not very good at jungling. Is cultist a good idea? Cultist can be alright.
Had to, make those kind of difficult decisions of like, this is an item I don't want, but I need, I need something. I feel like every single build kind of had to come across something like that. And I think that's where the fun is, you take these subtle things that you don't necessarily build usually on your character, and you're like, how is this going to fit into the mindset that I have to run with?
Yeah, I think.
All right, I'll handle business.
Assessing your outs is
I'll
the
handle
really big
business.
one, right? Like,
I already knocked.
It's not. You have to look at the hand you've been dealt and go, what can I do with this?
Okay.
Unfortunately,
as long as I started the stream together,
there's no bluffing for Leviathan here. And oh my god, what the hell is that?
Okay.
These are some crazy comps this time round.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think Leviathan have definitely picked up something strong here. You got the Holiday, you got the
and they wanted they want to knock on Zergy as well. Wait, we're watching a stream of watching Zergy of watching me. Wait,
but still, Abraham's also we go. I do want to note that just telling you guys on production, it says Drifter under the ivy, so I don't know which one it is for Abraham's.
Oh, okay, that is meant to be Drifter.
Wait.
That was a slip up there, but I was like, wow, there's 2 Ivies. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I think the Ivy looks really good for Abraham's. With the Drifter,
the disaster man. Okay, wait, there's Zergy, and then let me invite.
I think the problem comes in that can Rem keep a lot of these players alive and set them up for good utility? I don't want to see like.
I believe I invited them.
Rem. Not entirely, but like I want to see a lot of focus on things like the rescue beam, things like Guardian Ward if you can get access, and just making sure that, this absolutely front-loaded damage in terms of Apollo and Yamato is really able to come to bear. And then Drifter, he can come in and just, clean it up.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. We do have things like the Viscous who can, you can cube people up, you can keep people safe. You have a lot,
sorry about that. We're trying to figure out the watch together. It's not working at all. It's just not working, man.
Some tanky members. You gotta.
It is working.
Hopefully will get a bit tanky. The Apollo and the Drifter could get caught out. The Rem can give a good amount of safety tools. He has the nap time as well, which in this mode is phenomenal ultimate because it's already enclosed. So a tight ranged CC that you can really.
Yeah, looking at the comps. Sorry about that, guys. I was just a little distracted.
I'm
distracted. That's fine.
This one to come into play because it feels like both sides have such good tools at their disposal.
Yeah, I really do think they do, and I think we were talking about earlier the ability to kind of catch players is really important because just with a 1 to 2 player advantage you can end the game on the spot. With that Viscous, as you said, the ability to save someone is just so key. I think Viscous is one of the most underrated, maybe. I haven't heard other people's opinions, like really strong opinions on Street Brawl, but I think Viscous is insanely good, and especially when you've got players who are able to execute to the level that Abrahams and Leviathan.
When does it start? Well, it's starting in just a second. Looking at these comps, I think that Leviathan have a better comp this time, but I have to favor the Abraham's comp once again. I think that the Drifter ult, the Apollo, it's gonna be a little scary. Rem's also pretty good here. Where does Holiday stand right now? What are her strengths and weaknesses? Well, her strengths are insane mobility, good burst damage. Weaknesses, not a lot of sustained damage. Vulnerable to knockdown and stuff like that. But she doesn't have a ton of weaknesses, really. She's a very strong character overall. She can be countered by Rescue Beam for her lasso and stuff like that.
He has isolation damage, so people are like, oh, he must be awful in Street Brawl. His isolation range is actually much shorter in Street Brawl, so you don't have to be as far away from people to get his passive going, which that is such a crucial element of it in the full game of Deadlock. So he's still able to do it in Street Brawl, just maybe to a different extent because they've changed the ranges.
Yeah, so he certainly can be a terror, but in very niche scenarios and not completely useless and gutted like some people would otherwise think. I don't know. I think the other part of it is obviously this ultimate for Drifter is still pretty good. Sometimes you're like, oh, well, I can't rotate to the fight. That's the thing that's really problematic. But it's actually quite short range. Like, sometimes you just can't see the person in front of you. It's like walking through a snowstorm. And if you lose track of them, it can be a real problem. And as we said before, that ability to pick a player is going to be really key.
Definitely. And I'm curious to see what kind of items the Rem's going to get. Someone like a support can be a big struggle because you won't necessarily get all the support items you want. Like, he has some spirit scaling, you got some things, but you have to kind of really pick and choose based on that for a character that very much is forced into one.
Alright, sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry. I'm just handling the stream together.
A bit of fun or something like that. So if you get forced into being like, I have to take some kind of, weapon item that I don't necessarily know how well it's going to attribute to me. So these are the kind of characters that are going to have to make some of those difficult decisions.
Yeah, no, I think it's going to be really interesting in terms of that flexibility, because on the other side we've got supports who I think actually are...
We're waiting. There's a
very
smoke break
flexible,
right now,
right?
so we're waiting
Because
for a minute or
this
something.
you'll
Sorry
know
about that.
Gunviscus, man. We're all aware of
Lash,
that one.
don't worry about
And
positions.
Puddle Punch is set
I'm not gonna
for
lie, I
some
kind of
actual
hate the fact that we
stuff
brought
as
position
well.
1 through 5 to
And I think
Deadlock,
Ivy
because it
is,
just doesn't apply
a
to
great
Deadlock
example
for the
of that
most
as well, where
part.
you can build both gun and also the Spirit, and both of those things are pretty scary to deal with, especially in extended team fights. The Kudzu is a real problem, and I think if you don't really respect it, well, you're gonna find out very quickly. You're gonna hear that sound effect coming through your headphones almost immediately.
Definitely, but I think every single one of these characters, I think I'm really happy to see how they're gonna kind of fare. And see what exactly.
We got a Russian message. Anybody translate? I appreciate that, Fuffles Move. I don't know what you said, but you know, hopefully it's nice. Hopefully it's a nice thing. But English, please. I don't speak Russian, so I can't moderate. All right, here we go. We're starting.
For the simple reason that it's going to be 2 ultimates that are just going to lock down an individual, and
talking Russian.
Get to see
I see.
Die immediately.
He said talk in Russian. Okay, interesting. Bro comes to my stream and then asks me talk in Russian. That's interesting.
Round 1 on Viscous.
Is QSR even worth it if I max climb before? Yeah, it's good. QSR is still good. QSR is pretty mandatory on Lash.
As well, capacitor for Rem.
Oh wait, capacitor on Rem? It's a support item. It cleanses buffs, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He did not say talk in Russian. I see.
So already some definitely interesting picks going on here. A little bit, you know, more usual. Rapid recharge for the holiday, just a really good item. You can throw so many barrels and absolutely take charger. So a good variety of moves being able to be put down for now. So interesting to see, can Leviathan bounce back in this best of 5?
And indeed, Taz already trading early on as their team is getting dived quite hard here, but only really able to clear away a lot of those minions.
All right.
Together is oh so low, almost immediately here. And yeah, you're going to get a little bit of healing coming out from that.
Ian mic handle.
Take
all right.
Quite some time to really turn that into anything. Well,
all right. Okay. The stream together thing has been figured out, I believe. I think we figured it out. Sorry, I was just handling that while, so I wasn't paying attention to the game. But here we are.
Drifter Ultimate just going to pull on back here.
What does position from 1 to 5 mean? It basically means farm priority in Dota. But this game just doesn't work like Dota at all. It's just not even close. So farm priority at position 1 through 5, it doesn't really apply. It applies a little bit, but not a ton.
Sniper over on Apollo, looking for any opportunity they damn well can to get a big chunk of damage. We know that 3 is about to be up, and well, everybody's already seen quite how much that gets. With follow-up as well from the ultimate, it's going to be a lot of kill pressure from Abrahams if a misstep is made.
Yeah, and it's really just waiting to see.
Everyone farms in Deadlock to an extent, especially in matchmaking and even in competitive play. Yes, there's a farming hierarchy, but it's not 1 through 6 in competitive play, right? Like, you're gonna have someone who farms the least, yes, and you're gonna have someone who farms the most, but the people in the middle is really blurry. It's really blurry. Do you think comeback souls are overtuned right now? No, I think comeback mechanics are in a good spot. Okay, wait. Big disarm. I just realized Mo got enhanced life strike. That's funny.
Constant fighting, but no one's able to get the HPs to 0
That's
so
funny.
far.
Yeah, I mean, it's oh so difficult to take down the mole, at least permanently here. And, well, Overseas making great usage of that. I'm already pushing
Ballistic Enchantment, good for Lash to get 4.8k or the better options. I think Headhunter is the better option on average. I don't love Ballistic Enchantment. Better Headhunter, Mystic Shot, Headhunter, Recharging Rush.
Opportunity here, wants to get onto that Rem almost instantly, but can't quite make it happen, and especially with that vision being oh so lacking, it's a real problem.
Looks like Abrahams might take round 1 again.
Here as the pressure from Abrahams is just too much. As we said before, just 1 player going down, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah, and Capacitor Rem carrying, I think.
I didn't realize capacitor. I didn't realize Rem had capacitor. That's kind of crazy. That's funny. Enhanced counterspell on Rem. Enhanced ballistic enchantment. Yo, what is Abraham's getting? Why is Abraham's getting every enhanced item of all time? Enhanced Juggernaut on Taz. Like, are we for real?
But now the Rem going in the other direction. The other eye, they got all the supportive items now they need.
Yeah, no, they've got everything they really want here. The counterspell is also really nice. I think you could jump. Well,
yo, is Leviathan not have like a single enhanced tier 4?
Things that you could look to counterspell, in particular the Puddle Punch or perhaps any of those barrels, be really nice in keeping Saint MXM.
Are the picks randoms? Yes, they are.
Alive here.
Do we have any sense for how this game will be monetized? Skins like Dota, very likely, but we don't know.
Finding those all important kills.
How can I be 6-0 on lane and die once and the enemies have same net worth as you?
The second round here.
That just doesn't happen.
The Ren just putting
Like that literally doesn't happen unless your teammate is also has 4 deaths. If your teammate has 4 deaths and you're 6-0, then the enemies might have similar net worth if they also have 4 or 5 kills. But if you're 6-0 and they kill you once, they don't have the same net worth instantly. That's just not how that works.
Yeah, it's a really
Not in lane, at least. Later in the game, it can happen, but in lane, no.
But instantly chucked away here. Not going to lead to very much. Ray takes so much damage, but importantly stays alive for now. The sleep is trying to come on.
6-7. Okay, nice one escape. Okay, we're getting creative.
To set up for their team, but no further kills.
Ambassador Rem is getting in.
Does eventually go down.
Rayak is owning.
For Abrahams, but healing back up. That Rem is just keeping.
Sorry, Rayak is getting owned actually.
Healthy, whereas Leviathan are just under constant pressure. I feel like Sanya Sniper over on this Apollo is.
They're just going in. They're just going in.
Trying to skewer that tower.
Round 2 going to Abraham, and it might be a 3-0 Abrahams. Now, is it luck or is it skill? And that's the question we'll be asking all day. Is it luck or is it skill? You know, who knows? Mix of both, really.
Their way is there's not enough damage to throw them away. That's every single game is so far in their 3. Going to it's going that 0-2 for Leviathan's just down.
I think that's true. I win, but I think there's rerolls that make that not true. The picks are random. Picks are random.
Killing tier 1 Guardian on lock. They do not need to backlash that one.
Okay, Rayash. Okay.
And they have absolutely made a statement.
Apollo. Okay.
How this game kind of.
I see what you mean. Like a chicken.
I think in particular the Apollo's looked really good.
Guys, quick reminder: go check out the main channel.
Well, gotten it twice.
Go check out the main channel.
So. I think
we've got hella viewers. Go show some love to the main channel, casting it. That's some events. We give them a follow. Quick little reminder.
Well, it's time to show up, right? Otherwise, they're going home 3-0.
Yeah, they really need to fight back right now. They need to be able to get the picks that they've been trying to go for with this specific comp they were granted. So need to do something here now. Put together and Saint MXXM, they're the ones that got Boundless Spirit.
Saint MXSM. I've never heard it pronounced like that. Can you trust your list based on win rates? Not really. I mean, win rates are only one part of the story. There's heroes that have had bad win rates that are strong, and there's heroes that have had good win rates that are like decent. You know.
And Leviathans, they've been able to deal a lot of damage. They've been able to take out the support, and they're looking at
Rayash, right?
Sanya Sniper here as well on this Apollo.
Ooh, okay.
The flick. They're the quick.
A little bit close, but he got him.
Sword to a gunfight here. Doesn't quite manage to make it down, but there's gonna be the lasso coming through. Gonna be very worried about going down. So the ultimate almost immediately.
Yeah, they're just going in.
Jump back on, trying to really play around with this movement.
Barely escapes. Oh my god.
Here. So they're just gonna set up for that kill onto together. And this is the
Rayash?
exact opportunity
Rayash?
Leviathan needed to close
and that's complicated.
Round 3.
Drake is moving so fluidly. That is an enhanced stamina mastery, making life so easy to move and do these kind of tricks around, dealing the damage. They need Taz. Low HP on this drip.
Why is Taz healing so much, though?
They can't quite do the damage.
But they're going to the tower. They made the call. Focus the tower. Can they get the tower? Wait, did they fuck up?
It's low HP, but not dead, and that
it's so low.
It needs to die to finish it out, and instead they will all fall for Leviathan.
Oh no!
Oh man, Remont dived in at the last second.
Is it GG? Can they kill the walker in time though?
I don't
know if they can kill the walker in time. I think they might be able to. That's actually crazy, bro.
They're pushing towards this walker now, and they're just gonna pile damage in. There's no one to stop.
I think they have the damage.
Just gonna
Wait,
rush
do they?
back on in,
Wait, do they have the damage? Mo has the disarm.
To stop this one
Mo
right
has
now.
disarm.
Already half health.
I don't know if they have the damage.
Yes,
they might not. It's gonna be close.
It's tracked, but there's gonna be so much coming through.
It has so much resistance.
It's going lower and lower by the second.
Oh my god, they got it. That's actually a heartbreaker. That's actually a heartbreaker.
Chunk that one out, and with 3-0
that's actually crazy.
Victory, well, they take the series 3-0.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's an oversight. I just think the warding curse is incorrect. It's not really a curse. It's not like the actual item curse.
One game that got brought close here in the street ball, they really tried there. Even that
was crazy.
That time, you know, with the Mo and Krill, with the Holiday, trying to make so many plays, trying to make moves, and they just couldn't get over the line. The Guardian got so low as well, and they were just all throwing bodies at it, hoping that it would do it.
It's just like, please, desperately, they wanted that one, as you say, but they can't get it over the finish line. Unfortunately, the bottles pile up, not quite high enough to get on this ride, and Abraham's kicked them off and say, well, we're going to the finals here. And as we said, Apollo for Sanya Sniper, I mean, This
Go
is
back to
a
Guardian
great
and Street Brawl?
showing
I believe
for
you
this
can.
character, and I'm
I believe
really
you
excited
can,
to see the
but I can't
hero
remember.
next week in more games coming our way.
This turning on Liquipedia?
Yeah,
That's a good
definitely. I think
question.
he's
I'm actually not
kind of
sure
built
if
for
Street Brawl
Street Brawl,
tournaments
though.
run with
He's, like,
Liquipedia.
designed so
It
well
meets the
around
criteria
just
to be on
this
Liquipedia. Like, it has a
very
prize pool, it
finesse
has top
skirmish,
teams, like,
constantly be fighting
but I don't
and
know if it's
jabbing
on,
your
actually on
opponent,
Liquipedia.
and
I'm not
it
sure.
plays so well into this type of game mode. The flawless advance as well. 3 strikes. If you hit the perfect on your leveled up version, you also get health back. Everything just slides perfectly, and Sonya Sniper deservedly gets the the MVP for that. But everyone getting so good positions here. The Rem being an absolute powerhouse as well.
So anyway, just as a quick, while we wait, we can look. So the next match is the other European match, which is, let me see. It's gonna be Buff Enjoyers versus Fearless Furies next. Okay. So Buff Enjoyers, that's where you see Zergy play. So it's Zergy, Listic, Hoot, Dimov, I believe. Let me see. I have the roster. Yep. So Hoot, Dimov, Zergy, Listic right here. They're about to play against Fearless Furies, which is Surgery, Yano, Epley, and Apocycle. So Zergy's return to competitive play in a way. So should be cool. Should be cool. When does Mikhail's play? Oh, aware. Tragic. Is Mailer Creed playing today? Yes, they are. After EU. After EU. So EU plays first. So basically, here's the schedule, right? The schedule that's happening is very simple. So we're finishing the EU bracket. So we're getting Buff Enjoyers versus Fearless Furies. Then it's going to be winner of this versus Abrahams. If you get to the finals, you're guaranteed in the money. Right? So Abrahams is already guaranteed 400 USD. But if they win the finals, then they'll go from 400 to 600 USD. So essentially the finals are worth 200 USD. You could put it that way. And then once we finish EU, we're going to move over to North America, which, will be around here. Like $1 million. True. So true. So true. Hydronation, yep. Are Deathy and Deathslime affiliated? Yes, I am a co-founder and 1/3 owner of Deathslime Events. So I own 1/3 of Deathslime Events, and I co-founded Deathslime Events. Like, kind of started Deathslime Events. So affiliated would be underselling it. Where can I buy shares? You can't buy shares at the moment. Yeah, we have merch as well, guys. We have merch. If you guys are interested in merch and you want to support competitive Deadlock, check it out. We've got shirts, mugs, right, that are Deadlock inspired. The Slam shirt is pretty cool. Yeah, we've got a new design coming up soon as well. Let me know when you go public. We'll see. Who funds Night Shift? So they were sponsored by Intel for a while. Right now, I believe that they're mostly community funded. So they're community and self-funded. But yeah, you ship to the UK. Yes, we ship worldwide. So yeah, if you're interested in merch, first of all, our merch is very transparent pricing. So if you click on any merch, it lets you know exactly how much profit we make on the merch, right? So I'm very transparent about it. So as you can see, for example, you buy a shirt, we make roughly $12.50 USD in profit. Now it varies slightly. It's like an average profit, very slightly based on how much you order. Did you get any discounts for whatever reason? Because for example, if you get free shipping on a 100 USD order, that changes things a little bit. But it's a rough estimate of how much money we get, and all of that money gets put back into Deathslime events. So whether it's to be able to help compensate staff for certain events, go to future prize pool, help like dedicate resources so we can better the ecosystem, stuff like that. So yeah, that's one of the ways that we're funded right now, and obviously Tetsuo generously funded this tournament. So yeah, let's start from true. But we want to be able to, Deathslime events is mostly volunteer. So like people aren't really getting compensated. Now we compensate people whenever we can, whenever we have money, which, last year we had a couple events that were sponsored by Metal. We were able to give some compensation for that. But other than that, like when we don't have sponsors, we kind of like are self-reliant, very grassroots. So, any support from the merch is a great way to support and get something in return as well. And you get a little bit, of cool stuff to wear. Can you sub using Twitch Prime in India? Any nowheres? I guess. I don't know. You find your next event with 50k channel points. Ooh. What happened to Mikhail's? He quit. Mikhail's quit quite some time ago at this point. It's been, what, 7 months at least since Mikhail's quit? The technology allows us to put GIFs on shirts. Oh, God. Yeah, he's in university. That was a good parry. That was a good parry. How many channel points for DSE events? Unfortunately, channel points have no real world value. Call and watch DSE to help us get partner. True. True. Getting DSE to partner would be pretty big. Time was money, I guess, in a way. Telling me about 300,000 points isn't 300,000 USD? You know, I guess not. Guys, whenever we get microtransactions in Deadlock, I'll do like One, and I'll have like a 1 million channel point reward. That's like, get like a rare skin, and then I'll give you a rare skin, and then it'll have monetary value. Can I stake on the next match? Yeah, we can do gambling on the next match, yeah. It's a break. It's a break. For Mikhail's, we don't know. Probably full quit. I mean, he would have come back by now, I think, but we tried to price the merch as reasonably as possible, but still high enough so that we could, you know, make a little bit of money. Because if you sell merch and you don't make any money, then what's the point? You know, the entire idea of the merch is we have to make money, and we also had to pay the artist to make the designs in the first place. Now, luckily, with these designs that are on the store, we've already kind of broken even. So now everything that we sell is pure profit. But at first, a lot of the profit went to, just how long till last game? Probably a few minutes. Probably not much longer. The teams are probably getting ready. Zergy leaked the code, so they have to make another. Zergy leaked the code twice. Zergy leaked the code twice, bro. We had to remake the lobby. I'm looking at the chat right now. Zergy leaked the lobby code twice. We had to make a third lobby. That's why there's delays right now. So if you guys don't blame us, okay? Don't blame us. Blame Zergy. We're doing what we can. Plays on this? Yeah. It is on $1 per view. Classic Gooner, always trying to leak something. How'd you get into Deadlock? One of my TF2 friends, Pi Hero, invited me. Well, actually, he said, "Hey, do you want to play this new Valve game? It's in a playtest or whatever. Like nobody knows about it yet." And I was like, "Oh, interesting." And I'd seen, I think, a leak from like Gabe Follower or something. I can't remember. I didn't really believe it 100%. But yeah, but then my friend Pi Hero invited me, and then I was like, shit. I was like, this game's awesome. And yeah, then I got addicted. So, the rest is history, I guess. TF2 classified at all. Not sure. What is that? Make skins for Deadlock. Are you gonna buy every single one or some shit? Yeah, probably. I'll have to explain to my wife, like, okay, Sophie, like, yes, I spent $3,000 on Deadlock skins, but it's a business expense. Okay, it's content, like, it's not, I didn't want the skins. Okay, I have to buy the skins for content. It's not that I wanted them, I had to buy them, right? I had to buy them. It's not my fault. Like, yes, we spent $3,000 on skins, but it's not me. Does recharging rush proc from melee damage? I believe so, yes. Pi_hero. Yep. How dead would Kelvin be if you counterspell Dome and heals the enemy too? Oh god. Extremely dead, I guess. If you classified as a fan mod that came out, touches up on all the stuff, was still updated. Interesting. Not like I want the skin or anything. Yeah, exactly. Skins are an investment. Yep. Also, yeah, 3K seems low, but it's going to be 3K, like, at first, right? Like, at first, there's not going to be that many skins. Then, like, eventually I'll have, like, a fucking shit ton of skins. Tell her the skins are for you. All right, Yoda's Photos. I'll make sure to tell her that. Claim them on your taxes. I actually think I can. Video editors are pretty fast and good. Yeah, Toonster is kind of the goat. Toonster is kind of the goat. Sounded like Pat Stares At talking about Warframe MTX. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. You got in early May 2024. The nights with a lot of people active had 10 concurrent matches. Yeah, I also got in May 2024. I remember that. We probably played against each other if you were there then. Yeah. It was crazy. Thank you for the tier 1 sector line. I appreciate that. It was crazy. Anyway, let's talk about the comps here. Pocket Mirage Billy Mina for buff enjoyers. That's pretty good. Fearless Furies though do have McGinnis, but I feel like they're pretty squishy overall. I don't know if I love the Fearless Fury draft. At least buff enjoyers have one frontliner in the form of Billy. They have 2 Spirit Nukers, and they have Mirage. I feel like buff enjoyers probably have the better draft here, but we'll see.
Shut down like just very one specific person, and as we
Games in 30 minutes, true.
To keep in mind is there are only 4 players.
Fergie gets Mina. Yep.
I know that seems simple, but that means that if you shut down one player, that's really strong. That's 20.
I think Mirage is Aston Street Brawl. Mirage is very item dependent.
Those abilities with that silence is going to be a real problem. And trust
You
me,
look like the
there's a
dude
lot
in
of
the
damage
mom
to
helps buff son take photo.
Yeah. The Mirage as well, though, we got Hoot on that, but there's one problem with it in the Street Brawl, which is he has a macro-based ult in a micro-based game.
I look like that guy. Interesting.
Which can be short. Like, obviously, you can go back to base.
Right.
If you die, you can use it.
Super new to the game, trying to understand what casting mode is better. Do most players just use confirm, instant, or quick cast? It's preference. Most players use instant cast on most things.
It can be used, you know, if you need to reset quickly, if you need to do anything like that.
Are the hero comps random? They're random. So captains can agree to have bans. For this series, captains didn't agree. So buff enjoyers wanted to have bans, but Fearless Furies didn't want bans. So Fearless Furies, so there's no bans this series. No bans. Any heroes allowed, but it's random.
And without really committing to anything, being really safe while doing it, really chew you out. So a lot of things that Hoot can bring to the table, but obviously does have to be very careful. And with that, those those scarabs as well, is going to be able to keep themselves relatively healthy. But can't really say the same for Listic, who is just chunked out almost immediately. The To the Shadows comes through from size. They continue those fights forward.
This is a Street Brawl tourney? Yes, yes, yes. That sounded like a JoJo's line, like, yes, yes, yes. Those who know. The JoJo's viewers know. Okay. Evolve instantly takes down Sai. Wait, 1 HP on Mina?
Low HP on all the buff enjoyers
Okay,
players. That
gets him.
skin cannot keep Zergy alive. And so we will see the Mina fall. Listic comes back with HP
okay.
spare compared to last.
Dude, looks like he got full green. He's got full green. Zergy's on 200 ping? There's no way. This is EU.
Can they continue to do so? Can they get to the Guardian and take round 1 easy as it?
Yeah, no, I mean,
is it game over if one team gets 7 plus Celeste? Probably. But who knows?
All the time, you can try and keep it away with the McGinnis, but
did he forget to turn off the VPN?
Honestly,
oh,
I think
that might be true. Zergy leaks the lobby code twice, forgets to turn off his VPN.
Was like really healthy as they came back on, or died really
oh
early,
no.
I think maybe is what happened. I can't.
My streamer, not my streamers.
Enhanced sprint boost.
Spectators seem really good. Thank you.
He stood back. So I think that gives like 7 out of combat region early, like with an enhanced version. So like
that's rough, bro.
It will help a lot in this kind of case. So he did get it quite a bit tanky, and he was able to recover it. 10
oh, respect to Zergy for playing it out. I mean, if they win with Zergy having 200 ping on Mina, that's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean, that's really helpful. And obviously backing out...
Yeah, Enhanced Tesla on McGinnis is pretty scary with the max seal too.
Buff enjoyers with Hoot, with Zergy, with Demo.
I mean, Listic has an Enhanced Fortitude though. Isn't Enhanced Fortitude like 600 HP or something crazy? Listic's gonna be like actually like a tank god.
We're not able to really push up as much as they would like. They didn't get the perfect items for McGinnis like we saw last time.
700?
Yeah. Have to be a little bit more passive in their approach to instantly taking towers. It'll have to come a little later.
Yeah, they're still looking pretty good here, like enhanced toxic bullets and things like that, but still pushing forward here in team of taking a bit of damage, able to use the briefcase to mitigate a little.
Enhanced Fortitude Celia mode. Wait, Mirage has double. Wait, Mirage has double resilience.
And he needs some backup.
Tank Mirage.
Forward, and Hoot and Demon will do just that with the Affliction, with the Nox Nostra. Apocycle cannot fight back here on the McGinnis, and they're looking to see can they commit even more damage. Awareness is brought low right now and should be
Versus one.
involved.
Zergy's got 200 ping though. He still gets him. Father Goon still gets him.
How are you going to live away that one when you've got player after player chasing you? Let's just
A
see if
green Mina.
Buffenjoys can
Yeah,
conduct
Mina with
this
0
early
purple
round
items.
quick.
That's so bad.
Furies are going to be able to get Apple Cycle up in time. They're chasing
Well, you can't say this is RNG. I feel like buff enjoyers. Okay, I mean Zergy's on 200 ping and he's getting the worst Mina build of all time.
Will be emerging. Gonna see that from
Are you the TF2 guy from Running with Scissors? I am indeed, yes.
that wall not
I played with Sky, Jarrett, Evil Mr. Muffins, Scissor, all those people, yeah.
the damage necessary.
Bakusa,
But low
that's me.
HP bars, you know, everyone around half or below will be a little bit at risk, especially to
Some old TF2 lore.
on that McGinnis.
That is some old TF2 lore.
No, it's going to be really hard to keep them alive. You do have that healing on the McGinnis.
I missed that guy too.
Try and keep your team top
Muffins is, you know, living his best life though.
off cooldown at this point.
Last time I spoke with him, he was doing really well.
Those players alive. He's chucking away. There's the healing. Has the ult available here, but obviously committing to it means that you're kind of a sitting duck, especially when your team can't really follow up off the back of that. You do see the dive through from Listic here, getting damage after damage as it's a trade player for player. Buffenjoys haven't taken the round just
This is hilarious. You've been following Deadlock and I see people from then.
Just
Yep.
mass coming through here. As
Yep.
Fearless Furies are, well, just that.
It's a small world, really. It's a small world.
A huge pick to get onto Zergy, so trying to utilize that yourselves here. You're dealing so much pressure. Listic brought down low.
I wondered why I recognize you. Elite throwback, yep. Deadlock's basically TF3, I guess you could say that. I mean, it's fairly different, but you know, Deadlock definitely has like some of the spirit of TF2, if that makes sense. This is a slow round. This is a slow round.
Yeah, maybe they do. I mean, I love that teams are willing to just wait out here. They're looking for their right opportunity, but with time ticking away, just that one pick again.
Mad respect, thank you. I appreciate that. Love this game. Yeah, the game's awesome. Thank you. It's always cool to see some TF2 players. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, Dota, yeah, it's more Dota, but in the spirit, it feels very Team Fortress. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of like funny lines, and the lore feels a lot more like Team Fortress than it does Dota. If that makes sense. Wait, huge dive.
That's so much damage here.
Like the world and everything feels a lot more like Team Fortress than it does Dota.
I mean, that's always the ability to just run away. I feel like that Infernus is always.
Penny going balls deep in Deadlock. I think he already would have by now.
In fact, Zergy chasing them with the Mina right now, getting damage after damage. Wants to get that love fight.
This chase looks so fucking. Oh my god. TF2 is lore, of course. I bet he's gonna be playing TF2 in 20 years still.
Himself is very, very low.
And he's still gonna be playing TF2 in 20 years. Most of the devs come from Dota. We don't really know. We know there's a lot of Risk of Rain devs working on this game. So Risk of Rain devs, probably some Dota devs. Yeah, Ice Frog very likely works on this game. But yeah, who knows exactly.
I mean, especially with what's been going on here, it's a real.
The fact that Zergy is doing this on 200 ping with only green items on Mina is actually crazy. Who's Yoshi? Probably Ice Frog, but who knows? Nobody really knows.
Hoots right back, as you said, you called it out.
I think it's more than 2 Risk of Rain devs. I think it's like 3.
Does have a vague use in this game, and they're going to keep that pressure.
What do you think is the average amount of hours to hit a Turnus? Probably like 1,500 maybe. I doubt a lot of people below 1,500 hours are in a Turnus at this point.
Surgery's still gone, so it is a 3v4. Buffenjoys, this is the opportunity to try to push and take it, and you should just have the damage to throw at it, as it will get taken out. The Guardian is
2-0 for Buffenjoys.
And today is the day of 2-0 start.
You're gonna make a video about itemization in the near future. Near future, maybe not, but at some point for sure.
That they certainly are, and I think we'll actually see a lot of 2-0 starts. I think that isn't just a day thing. I think that isn't just a
Hoppo's a go to dev, true. Hoppo's a go to dev, and he's like community oriented too. Like he's in the Discord sometimes, just like he's been in my chat. I've seen Hoppo in my Twitch chat. I've seen Hoppo in other people's Twitch chat. I've seen him in Idos chat. I've seen him in Vegas's chat. Like I've seen Hoppo in most like streamers chats and stuff like that. Yeah. 100 hours. You have 700 hours in a Turnus 1. Well, you're probably, you know, probably faster than average.
Especially if Fearless Furies are able to provide them with the space that they need.
Yeah, and this is the really
important. 1,100 games, 1K hours. Probably faster than average. There you go.
Come to play. Things like the Mirage gets a tripling headshot.
Hit E1 at 1100. Yeah. My perception may also be shifted because E1 got like shifted up a bunch, but yeah.
On that haze, you know, you can pick up so many huge pieces going into this third round to really top off your build.
They will indeed. A be a lot of team fighting capability here, and Buff and Joy's.
At 1,000 for Ascendant 6, I'm on track for the 1,500 hours. Sure. What plants you have behind you? I don't know the names. My wife handles the plants. I'm just a guy.
I don't think it's for them. They've got, well, Hoot in particular over on this Mirage.
Okay, what do we got? Do we got anything interesting here? Billy has some crazy items, but
play that more piecemeal style over on this Mina as the burst is something to be feared.
Yeah, and we're gonna see Listic get pressured on a little bit. Take some.
you don't know the name. Eternus 3 is the real Eternus. I mean, I think any Eternus is real Eternus, but yeah. Started 2 days ago, Emissary 3. Congrats, man. Keep it up. Keep going.
Take that damage over time. We're gonna see Combustive Concussive go into play here, and that's gonna actually.
It's not looking good for Fearless Furies at the moment in game 1.
Sai gets brought down as well as Infernus.
I have a green plant. Can someone help identify it?
That's so much, and Apocycle is off the board. This is what the, well, frankly, this is the kind of round that Buff and Joyers need to turn this into a Walker push.
Did Hopo stop working on Risk of Rain?
Surgery can kill a lot of those
I'm not sure.
as they walk on.
I doubt that he has time to work. Probably. What the?
Immediately popping up, immediately canceling it as well. Understanding that.
What did I just see?
Cannot jump on into that one. Buff
What
and
did I
Joyers
just
are ready
see?
and waiting.
Yeah, just
Okay.
to clear these waves. Hopefully.
All right.
Teammates coming on in. We do see Sai and that.
Sold Risk of Rain to another company. I see.
From the shadows to do something here, but it's going to be a struggle.
That's some ideas for making the game more new player friendly. What are there fun mini game modes that train some mechanics and knowledge? Like Street Brawl, maybe? like Street Brawl, perhaps?
Right now, Fearless Furies have a huge advantage in terms of HP. You can see desperately that Sergi on the Mina is trying to get some of that HP.
Street Brawl's a good start, yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of what they're going for a little bit. But yeah,
This could be a real problem.
definitely help.
Going down here could be all important. There's so many low health players right now as the Ricochet and Apocycle rip through the Buff and Joyers right now.
Wait, Buff and Joyers are going down here. Fearless Furies come back.
Tipping and diving to get away from that one. The teleport to actually
Who barely
get
lives.
out here. I mean, they're making it work. I'm loving it.
Yeah, interested to see can that sustain them to keep this Guardian alive, but it doesn't look like it as the
Ooh, Guardian goes down. Okay, Fearless Furies is back a little bit. 2-1.
Fearless Furies.
They said no 3-0. The Mina build is so shit, though. There's no damage.
Surgery had to hold the line, and they did.
Okay, wait, Surgery just got Ricochet? He just needs Unstoppable. If you can get Ricochet Unstoppable on Haze, then you're pretty good. Kind of good.
The damage that they are outputting now, in particular in these team fights when we see...
He got APR. I mean, the Haze does Giga damage, but unfortunately he gets stopped by, like, anything. Do they have something to stop his ult, though? I don't think they have anything to stop his ult, do they?
Frankly, in actually shooting this,
they don't actually have anything. They can't even stop his ult. They have no stuns.
Well, that's happened.
I mean, Mina actually got some damage.
Sitting, I don't know, 6 feet behind me, shooting me in the back, and Demo jumping in.
Infinite rounds on McGinnis with Lucky Shot, crippling Tesla bullets. Okay, infinite rounds is disgusting on McGinnis. It's disgusting. What did Listic get? Wait, did they not get a legendary on the side of Buff and Joyers? No legendaries in play on the side of Buff and Joyers. Infinite rounds for Apocycle. Oh shit.
They also you get
shit.
Infinite ammo, which
oh fuck.
Gives you. It's also the fact it gives a 65% proc chance to do armor.
Deadlock's macro is very intensive.
So
yeah.
Even things that give that bullet resist will not matter in the long run.
So Infinite McGinnis is just perma like at max spin up too.
As we said before, it's the aim trainer, man. We got the aim labs coming through. That's what you got to go for.
Did he mob first kill?
Is torn from this mortal coil, and immediately the pressure keeps mounting. Fearless Furies go, well, okay, well, if we've got a player holding down left click, I'm pretty sure we win this game. This
game might be cinema. Wait, McGinnis is really hurt though. Billy going in on the McGinnis, trying to handle business. Good peel from the Infernus.
You can see the pressure. You can see the damage. And that is a tier 1 gone a flash.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just no time there. And Listic makes the correct decision.
Yeah, you can force a reload. I think you can, yeah.
Take out the
Much of the U-Tour you missed, you've only missed 1 game. There's only 3 games total. Well, 3 series. You've missed the first series.
So you have to take him down.
We banned this McGinnis hero. So Fearless Furies didn't want any bans for this series. There are no bans this series. No bans.
Just gets to pile that on. You don't need extended magazine. You don't need.
Buff and Joyers wanted a ban. Fearless Furies didn't agree. If both captains don't agree to having a ban, there are no bans. That's how we've decided to do it. Eternal Gift on Eplifine. Mystical Piano.
well, frankly, any other shot.
Okay, Mystic Conduit,
that's gonna be a
okay.
real problem. And as
Hunting
highlighted
Shot.
by our observer, that's a second one, and then we've also
Wait,
got
Infinite Rounds Haze
for,
with Ricochet Inhibitor. Oh my god, they have 2 Infinite Rounds. Oh my god.
And that could be nice. The Haunting
Wait, Enhanced
Shot
Piano?
and Enhanced? Whoa.
Yeah, the enhanced legendaries.
Enhanced Mystical
They
Piano.
exist, and they're terrifying.
What?
I haven't seen.
Wait, no,
one
it's
yet.
enhanced
Sorry, it's
unstable
definitely
concoction. I'm
unstable
stupid. It's actually unstable
Interesting to
concoction.
see. I'm a big fan of this one, but it can be a little bit iffy, especially since, you know.
It's not
you
piano.
die,
It's unstable
You
concoction.
can make it work.
Is that even good? I feel like unstable concoction kind of sucks. I feel like it's probably.
Fury, so it's even Stevens right now.
Oh wait,
in
he's
terms of
unstable
score,
concoction.
but there's
He's
a
in.
lot of very high power players and high power
Wait, he's got
heroes.
cheat death.
So many items going their way. As you can see, trying to run away.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Fortunately, gets
And it did
right
nothing.
here and taken off the board.
And it did literally nothing.
Yeah.
But they're just feeding.
Fantastic item and damage.
But they're just feeding.
Upper cycle cannot do it. Infinite rounds does not matter.
They're all dead. They killed Listic though. And there's no wave for a little bit. So I don't think it's GG. It's not GG. They can hold.
Bullets, but he needs infinite time to try to play it back.
Enhanced Haunting Shot is crazy.
The problem is
Durgi
a lot
definitely
of
paid
teams have
Yoshi.
Very good escape tools.
Yeah, no, it's very hard to.
Durgi definitely paid
I
Yoshi.
think in particular, the fact that Sai wants to go forward while the rest of their team kind of wants to play that mid-range and get a lot of damage down makes it
Great QA to the balance of street brawl. Val taking notes,
for this
Drew.
to kind of succeed. And I think the unstable concoction, I love it, but it might not be the perfect.
Oh my god, look at that Haunting Shot.
While we were so excited about the infinite ammo, it
Yeah,
kind of
Zergy has
doesn't matter how
Yoshi's
much you
number.
shoot if
Or
you
Zergy is
die.
Yoshi.
Now I know
Who
that
knows?
again a very simple and very obvious statement, but with Zergy with the Haunting Shot, with the
Can Calico
burst
ult to
that
dodge
comes
the damage from
players like
concoction? That's a good
Realistic
question.
can
I'm
do,
not sure. Maybe.
There's just so much to be worried about. If again,
You feel like there
step
should be
correctly,
enhanced legendaries? I feel like they're so
don't
funny.
much more. But they are
feel like there
behind
should
right
be.
now, but they are looking for a chance to spray these players down and unload their damage and knock
Wait, unstable concoction? And they all just kite it. And this item is so shit. This item is so shit. Hunting Shot is not in the regular game, yeah. These are all like Brawl only items.
Wow, that Haunting is just so darn powerful.
There's no way that they're getting legendary items in normal Deadlock.
Continue to go forward. Apple 1 gonna get taken out as well. So now 2 defenders remaining. Both of them got infinite bullets. Both of them can destroy waves. So
Just got home. Will these matches be up on YouTube in like match per match vids or anything at some point? We might be able to do that. Yes, hopefully. Maybe we can do that.
Might get thrown, but I don't know if you have enough HP to get through.
Go back to John doing kick me. True.
Wall that's coming forward, and the walkers just shredded down.
John the fucking cheater.
And it's looking like Buff Enjoyers are here to win game 1.
Yeah, Buff Enjoyers take it.
Fashion.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, as we said
That's actually
before,
crazy.
infinite ammo is great when you are shooting. That's why we want that game against to be holding down the left click as long as they possibly can. The problem comes is when there is
Legendaries in the mid game would be crazy.
Yes, you do a lot of
I do
damage,
agree with
but
Skellion, who said that the only way they add them is like as a super late game, like force the game to end crazy items. If they added them, like, oh, the game gets like 50 minutes, you get these items. In Dota, it's at 60 minutes.
You've got healing, so if an extended fight happens, that's great. But
You want unstable concoction in regular because it would be really funny. That's fair.
Was coming for you, and I mean, Listic was playing wonderfully in that game.
Get a legendary item for 99 cents.
Everything for their team, and Fearless Furies really struggled to put a major dent into what Buff and Joys were doing when it was kind of on even footings.
Yeah, just
All
looking really, really good. I think the comp they had such good movements there. You know, you have a lot of damage.
Okay, wait, okay. I get to see the drafts ahead of time, by the way. Just FYI, Fearless Furies got some crazy RNG for Game 2. Fearless Furies got some crazy RNG in their drafts for Game 2. You guys will see. This could be crazy. This could be pretty crazy. You guys will see in a sec, though. I'm not going to spoil it, but just know Fearless Furies got a crazy draft. Buff Enjoyers have kind of like, you know. We'll see, though. We'll see. You guys will see soon.
You're really all trying.
You guys will see. I will give a spoiler is that there is 2 new heroes. No, 2 of the new heroes are on Fearless Fury's team. 2 of the new heroes are on Fearless Fury's team.
Literally all that will save you. There's sleep as well, but I think there's enough
bullets
that you're gonna accidentally hit them.
Yeah, I think the problem.
You guys will see. You guys will see. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
As
As a reminder, guys, go support the main channel. At the very least, give Death Slam events a follow. We've got events happening all the time on this channel, so check it out. You know, make sure you check it out. Give it a follow. Here's the link. Unfortunately, they're not streaming on YouTube at the moment. So if you're on YouTube and you don't want to interact with Twitch, I totally understand. that's totally fine. But if you do interact with Twitch sometimes and you're just watching on YouTube right now, consider dropping them a follow. Greatly appreciated.
Within the frames of what we think
I am a co-owner and co-founder of Deathslam Events, so full disclaimer,
kind of
course, but yeah.
Really fulfill the role that someone like the Billy, like the Abrams, can really do. Kind of more of an off.
Does Deadlock need a rapier equivalent? It's kind of glass cannon, but kind of not. But I'm not sure. Yeah. How much variety do you think we'll get when it comes to jungle creeps? Hopefully a decent amount, but I'm really not sure. All right, you guys are about to see the drafts. Toronto events in the planning? Who knows, man? Who knows? I'd love to do another event in Canada, though. Where do I go to find Deathslam merch? You just type exclamation point merch. Realized there was pro street brawl tournaments? Well, there weren't really until today, and I guess Thursday.
In disguise.
Congrats on the transition holiday. You look stunning. That's all I've got to say.
Jungle strikes back. True. So look at these drafts. Fearless Furies got Rem, Celeste, Victor, Rem, Celeste, Victor, and Holiday. And Buff Enjoyers have Doorman, Wraith, Viper, Abrams. Now, if Buff Enjoyers wins with this draft, then it's just like skill diff, right? Right? What's so broken about Celeste? Just like kind of a little bit of everything. She does a shit ton of damage, has crazy movement, like very hard to kill, strong at all stages of the game. Yeah. Doorman is good in this mode. I feel like Doorman is like all right in this mode. I don't think he's amazing.
There is that Viper, isn't there, Kurt?
There was a little bit of Celeste on Thursday on the Crayon tournament. So Crayon hosted a Street Brawl tournament this Thursday, so 2 days ago. Yeah,
it's perfectly fine there.
Kind of similar.
In that regard. Fearless Furies, though, they got a lot of pieces. Not just the Celeste either. You got a Victor who, you know, these games are going to get you to a fairly late game state, as always. You have a Rem to back that up. He can get.
We will be going in a second. We're currently waiting for Buff Enjoyers to be ready, and then we'll be going into the game. I'm hoping someday someone will do a larger scale 1v1 Street Brawl tournament.
To kind of rebuttal in terms.
What do you mean by 1v1 Street Brawl?
Given their comp,
like one person on each team?
Yeah. I think especially focusing on the toolbox items is always really important to me whenever I'm playing Brawl. I'm thinking, can I get knocked down? Can I get rescue beam? Can I get counterspell? Those are the items.
1v1 game mode in the future.
Obviously,
one guy picks Drifter. Sure.
Very important.
Could be pretty good.
Do with decent damage items a lot of the time, but they kind of don't have a role that can kind of.
Sorry, we're still waiting for Buff Enjoyers.
So I kind of agree with you that things like the rebuttal is very nice and can be a real game changer. Now, speaking about tools that I think can't really be replicated in the same way, taking away
1v1 melee tourney. Okay, here we go. All right, so size on the Celeste, all eyes will be on him.
It's a 3v4. The percentage is much higher.
Nothing too crazy so far. Enhanced improved spirit on surgery is really good. Enhanced return fire on Celeste is kind of gross too, especially against like Viper and stuff. And Zergy got really unlucky. Zergy got duration and spirit snatch on Wraith. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Zergy might have the worst items.
Those ults come in and who are gonna get sent to the things like the Baroness, and Celeste just goes straight on inside, getting caught off by that shoulder charge as well. So already getting chunked down. The Rem keeps them alive.
But the Moth was on Abraham's last time he played? Yeah, he still is. He's on Abraham's, but he's on Buff Enjoyers for this specific tournament.
A ton of damage. Need to be very careful. You know, you kind of don't have that tankiness innate, especially in these earlier parts of the
Petrify.
game.
Wait, lifting?
And lockdown again. They're just putting everything on into them. And, well, Listic is the one who falls. Apocycle, obviously, could just get right back.
Oh my god. Amplified is going in there, smashing with this pillow.
This is going to be those players healing up and up and up, and Fearless Fury.
Oh my god, they're all so hurt, but good healing.
All the damage.
This is crazy.
The Buff Enjoys through.
EPL1 is Amplifying. That's just the shortened version of his name. The European player.
EPL1 and just fall through and damage trying to be put into demon.
Do cards still proc snatch? No.
Just as he leaves the hotel.
I don't think cards ever proc snatch. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure they never did.
Surgery really trying their best. We do see the reanimation come on through as Apocycle.
Okay. Apocycle goes down. Wait. Buff Enjoyers might win round 1 with this comp, which would be crazy. That's actually crazy.
Maybe take that Guardian.
Zergy? That's a good question. I don't know, man.
They're actually going to get the parry on the Guardian.
They're going for the Guardian. They're just going to insta melt it. Oh my god, they actually killed it insta. Wait a second.
You know, I thought with the way the initial fight went, Fearless Furies, they were stepping up. They were showing us what they were made of. But Buff Enjoyers, they stand that little bit of time they need to get those players back and instantly make that.
All right.
Who in particular,
okay, rapid recharge.
As I said, really important. killed
Surge of
Emily almost
power.
immediately. Appa gets caught as well by the
Amplifying
Klar as they
got
come back out of the
enhanced
ultimate procs.
bullet
And
resilience on
unfortunately, maybe in a rebirth, they've got nothing
on the
else.
little
Because
guy. That's
Fury
probably not good. I feel like he
used
should have
their,
rerolled that, but maybe he did and he still got that.
And yeah, the damage.
I will say one disadvantage Fearless Furies has at the moment is that they're all spirit. So if the side of buff enjoyers gets like enhanced spellbreaker or enhanced spirit resilience or anything like that, they're gonna be really, really hard to kill. So if this goes to round 5 and they've got like a bunch of anti-spirit stuff, it might be tough.
Really gonna help him going forward, keep him alive, which tried to do that because he did get absolutely decimated with a lot of CC going into him. Interested to see Zergi as well getting some huge.
I don't believe cards ever proc melee items.
Spirit Rend getting enhanced as
And
well.
even back in like May
A lot of
2024.
really good pieces going into the second round. Buffendor is wanting to get another 2-0 potentially.
Man, it's a great movement from Demov to get in here and constantly weaving around here, unloading damage after damage. This is huge to come on through here. Someone has been playing some quick. That's all I'm saying. Here is the slides are huge. Listic does go down here, so that is a nice front liner.
Good first pick for Fearless Furies. Appa Cycle, 1 HP, but he did have his ult just in time. The Celeste ult is bouncing crazy style. Did we get the super TF gif in the chat? Whatever it's called, I forget. Bouncing on a crazy style. He's about to get slept.
Epley, throw that nap time down, and who gets taken by that?
All right, Fearless Furies looks like they're gonna run over this round. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. That's the one. Bouncing on it. There you go.
Half HP, but throwing their
the one.
lives for it is going to be Appa Cycle. It's gonna be difficult here if they're not even.
Wait, they're still trying to hold, but I think this one is. I think this round's over. It goes the round. It goes the way of Fearless Furies.
Throwing their lives forward to take a Guardian.
What rank do you think is a good rank to be satisfied with? Should I keep trying to push past Emissary? Well, think about it this way. Emissary is like the average rank. If you talk to any Deadlock player, there's like a 50-50 chance that they're Emissary. Like it's that they're above or below Emissary. It's just like average rank is Emissary. But you should be satisfied with whatever rank you want to be satisfied with. Humans are never satisfied though. What if you tell yourself, oh, I'll be happy if I reach Archon. When you reach Archon, you'll be like, oh, I could reach Oracle. And when you reach Oracle, you'll be like, all right, but like Oracle's not that good. I'll reach Phantom. I'm speaking from experience. In Dota, that's what I did. I was like, if I can reach Ancient, I'll be happy. Then I reached Ancient, and I was like, okay, Ancient's actually not that good. So I'll go for Divine. Then I reached Divine, and I was like, Divine actually is also not that good. So I gotta hit Immortal. Then I hit Immortal, and I was like, all right, Immortal's also not that good, but I don't have time to hit a higher rank.
It's gonna be a really, really strong way to deal the damage here, and they go straight on here. Appa Cycle.
Oh my god, Appa Cycle's like literally 1 HP already. If they kill Victor before he gets his ult, it's really good. Wait, someone's got plated. Wait, I think, is it Rem that has plated? Does Rem have plated and bullet resilience? Wait, they killed Celeste. They killed the demon god. Satisfied with my rank, that's why you're the streamer, that's fair.
You push them back, you can deal some gun damage, gonna chunk it down, but not enough as they continue to fight forward here. Surgery's gonna fall as well.
True, but now Tetsu, you've become a gaming god, bro. Now you've become a gaming god.
That reanimation can force people back with the stun, but that Guardian just cannot stay alive here with the damage.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? They are throwing lists.
Thought that Immortal too, because after 60 hours it got stale. Deadlock, I'm not satisfied because I'm super bad. That's fair, yeah.
He kills a player, or at least sets
The thing, when I got to Immortal on Dota, I basically realized if I wanted to get better, I was like 6.5k MMR. I was like, okay, if I want to get better than this, the amount of time that I have to put in is like insane. So I decided it wasn't worth it.
Who also has a decent amount of damage here, will be able to provide a lot to kind of killing those Guardians. They're really showing just how good.
Abuse Abrams, that's fair. That's fair.
These early gambits.
Okay, Spellslinger Celeste.
Now, the problem
Okay, Celeste actually kind of has a go to build.
You're gonna have to change up your strategy.
Celeste kind of has a go to build. Wait, Mystic Conduit on Demov. Enhanced Scourge for Listic. No, that's so good. Enhanced Scourge here is crazy. And Eternal Gift. Yo, is Listic paying someone? And we got Enhanced Phantom Strike?
Yeah, and we're seeing
Okay, this one will be interesting.
Things like Haunting Shot going on that holiday, Mystic Conduit.
This one will be interesting.
The Eternal Gift on Listic as well, so they're gonna slowly. Actually,
Eternal Gift, I don't know if it carries over rounds. That's a good question. Yeah, Mystic Conduit is crazy.
No, that's going to be pretty huge. And as I said before as well, it also means that when he dies, he's going to get that quick respawn. So putting Listic in
I'm applying first person to go down just
ever,
instantly.
You know, I was saying, oh, there's worries to be had, but I don't think there really are right now. Listic is on fire, and I think that's a pretty easy summation of Game 2 right now. He's been setting up so much for their team.
Yeah, and I think the other legendary gotten was Epley got the.
He's got so much stamina.
Like rapid recharge legendary.
Their draft for this, it's random.
Which interesting to see. Curious what kind of.
It's random, but they get to decide like which player they put on which hero.
Charged one. You get
I was immortal. What did I lack in Dota to go up ranks? I mean, in Dota, like once you're immortal, like I had a basic understanding of like everything, but it's just it was like what I needed to do is like optimize everything, right? I was at the stage where it was all about the micro optimizations, all about the small things, all the small things adding up. I didn't lack anything. I just lacked time. Like I could have probably done it if I had time, but I worked a 9 to 5 and I wasn't really trying to like, you know, play so much and like analyze so much. I realized it wasn't fun for me at that rank, and so I was like, I hit immortal, I'm gonna be happy with it, and I'm just gonna coast. I'm just gonna coast at immortal.
Now he doesn't have his tools to come back, but he does have damage here as that aura of
Because once you get a certain point, also in immortal, everyone plays a shit ton, right? Everyone in immortal is like playing a shit ton, so you also need to play a shit ton, and you need to improve. Not only do you need to improve faster than the other immortal players you're playing against in order to rank up. So it's not just about improving, it's about improving faster than them, which means either playing more or just being way more efficient or like having some edge over them. Oh my god, Fearless Furies. We go to round 5.
Set up a really nice fight. Surgery can sit in the air, have a
Another question, should I wait for my group to play or should I solo queue? I mean, yeah, I mean, do whatever's fun to you. Solo queue can be fun. If you're not having fun, then don't play solo queue. If you only have fun with your group, then play with your group. Victor's going crazy.
And Fearless Furies were able to just keep that pressure up.
Immortal is like a Turnus. Immortal's like a Turnus 1, basically.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of items coming through that I'm really looking for. Is there anything interesting? Plated armor.
Like a Turnus 1. If you just hit Immortal, I was like low Immortal, which would be the equivalent of a Turnus 1. Immortal literally is the highest rank in Dota.
Yeah, I think a few more people got Eternal Gift and more Eternal Gifts as well. Who has?
I mean, you can go way higher, but like obviously, like you know, there's a big difference between like rank 5 Immortal, like 15,000 MMR, and the guy that's 7,000 MMR. Obviously, there's a huge difference, but Immortal still is the highest rank. Like,
so that he was able to stay alive.
Just objectively the highest rank.
Damage that was being thrown his way, but now going into
I was
round 5. Hoping for Fearless Furies now that they can get themselves on the board of the series.
I was an offlaner in Dota. I peaked at I think like around rank 2,000 in North America. So I think Eternus 1 is like literally like the exact comparison. Two Eternal Gifts, yeah. Might as well make the round last while.
Kind of brutal. Very healthy player right now, but has to be a bit more.
This is so cheesy. I love it. Wait.
You're welcome could be a real problem.
Yeah, who's just poking through the door as much as possible. Oh, they're going to deal a lot of damage through it, though. They're going to get that Spirit Burn charge that's just going to force everyone back. So pressure being put down by the Fearless Furies here.
But yeah, there's obviously a huge difference between like top 50 EU and like just a guy who just hit Immortal. There's a massive, massive difference, especially with how complicated Dota is.
Some good spraying coming through, but Sergi not quite turn it into a kill just yet.
How important is your aim for Holiday? It's pretty decent. It's pretty important, but not like super important if you play. You can play Spirit Holiday and still do fine, but aim definitely is rewarded on Holiday. But
I love seeing the fact that we're just
do you think they're ever going to rework the ranks, remove some divisions later? Probably. I think the rank system, I mean, they introduced the rank system a year and a half ago at this point, about maybe a little less than a year and a half ago, but roughly about, you know, a year and like 4 months. Let's just put it that way. So it's been a long time, and they haven't really changed much about it. And I think that they're gonna, you know, definitely like revisit it when it comes time.
Just get shredded by it when it gets worked. We are gonna see someone popped into the Baroness Hotel here and thrown forward. The telekinesis gets pushed.
Wait, unstoppable on the Victor going in. This is a crazy round. We haven't seen a single shrink ray yet, though. That's what I want to see.
So far going for the fights. Epley is going to be the one to fall though on that Ren. Forced under the walker. Zorgi can just spam shots forward.
Hey, Holiday just moves away.
Surgery.
November 2024. Yeah, exactly. I think it was October or November 2024. So that's like a year and 4 months roughly.
On this Viper.
Yo, what does Viper have? Every enhanced tier 4 item in the game, though. Why does he have every enhanced tier 4 item in the game? Enhanced AP rounds, enhanced unstoppable, enhanced phantom strike. Like, bro's got everything Rank Ray is literally useless. What do you mean?
They're gonna have to be very careful. site as well, taking so much here, getting slammed against the wall, and you can.
Again, when it goes into open beta, I'm sure there'll be some sort of draft. Yeah. Oh my God, he's won. She death.
Might just get them there. They're healing up that little bit more, but you can see.
Oh, he's dead.
One high, Hoot and the gang are spraying them, and Fearless Furies.
Will Celeste lose in Street Brawl?
We have to get these players back on up, but they need to make sure they don't lose much more. Listic sets up an opportunity.
Wait, overtime time. If somebody dies here, it's a big deal.
He's going to be way more careful.
Yeah, now into overtime, we have the extended death timers. We have the buffed up minions, so every death from here on
Enhanced bladed on the Victor, bro.
Crucial for either side. It means you're out of the fight for so long. We do see Buff and George have so many ultimates available that can be crucial here.
He doesn't have rapid recharge on Victor, though. He got unlucky. He never got rapid recharge. Father Goon's gonna reset.
Are not in a position to fight this right now. And Fearless Furies are gonna be the ones to slowly.
Does it really matter how many ranks there are? I mean, not right now, at least. I don't think it matters a ton.
Crazy as Hoot gets chunked, not taken out though yet. It's really up to who's gonna get the first kill as HP bars are getting traded here.
Hunting shot is just so crazy.
For surgery to deal some of this damage. Barrel's gonna do so
Oh, it's doing so much.
The Mystic Reverb, the Boundless Spear.
They just counterspelled the Mystic shot, I think. The Haunting shot, sorry. This is a nail biter.
Oh my God, it's so scary, especially with.
Wait, Doorman ult on one?
Fearless Furies are putting on right now.
Does he have leash on Doorman? He does. Sai goes down for 60. That might be it. That might be it. I think that might be it. Apocycle goes down. That's GG. Buff and George take game 2. We're gonna go to game 3. Haunting shot does like a shit ton of damage. Like Mystic shot, but does a million damage. Why is the ball so annoying to play against? Because he moves around everywhere.
Buff and George are gonna be running this one all the way to the Walker. And taking themselves to
yeah, so I think as far as like is Deadlock harder than Dota? I think that Dota obviously like is a much more solved game. I think it's harder to compete in Dota at the moment, but I think Deadlock requires a lot of different skills, and so I think Deadlock has a potential for like a higher skill ceiling when it comes to certain elements, but in its current state competing in Dota is way harder.
Feels a lot more different. I feel like these rounds were
Oh my God.
the whole way through. And I'm loving the fact
I'm seeing the drafts ahead of time. You'll see. Deadlock harder than Overwatch? Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, it is.
On which they look, frankly, fantastic. I really loved Surgery over on the holiday. Sad to see they couldn't get a win here in.
Insane that comp one. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I was expecting Fearless Furies to take that one. It's not looking good for the Fearless Furies, boys.
Constantly unloading damage. Really willing to kind of set up the post ultimates cards that just secure you those kills kind of for free.
What heroes do you play in Overwatch? I played Flex Overwatch. I played, sorry, Flex DPS. I played like Genji, Pharah, Doomfist back in the day. Like this was way back, you know. Pharah, Genji, Doomfist, Junkrat, you know, stuff like that. Yeah.
It's just so much.
Yeah, and even then, I think the buffs they were able to obtain there were phenomenal.
They make Dota harder each major patch. I don't even want to attempt playing again after the neutral item customization update. Dota's still fun though.
Every single time anyone
rank were you in Overwatch?
And that's where
in Overwatch I peaked like rank 57 in North America.
Take surgery out straight away.
How did your Baldur's Gate 3 run? I haven't finished. Deadlock harder than Quake. Good question. In many ways, yes. But in some ways, Quake is an incredibly complex game.
Yeah, I mean, with the power that they came out in round 1, it's not a surprise to see. They definitely showed us that they are flexible here in game 2, but we did see them kind of be fallible.
You need to finish it? I do.
You know, we saw it again as
more genocide.
A similar scoreline in the first series today.
DPS and Overwatch, Boss 3 and Dota.
I think that Fearless Furies can show up here, that they can bring it back. I'm at least hoping.
Yeah, Deadlock is definitely simpler than Dota at the moment, yes.
Players, as we've kind of highlighted already. And
don't ask me about the Grove.
Comp?
Are the teams on the other 2 players on standby? No.
Yeah, I do think we saw.
This is the roster they're playing with.
A lot more restraint as that game went on. As we
I was evil, yes, correct. I was evil. I played Doomfist when he was broken on release as a DPS character, so yes, I was evil.
Sometimes, even if your waves
guys,
you don't have to
the drafts are interesting for this next game. The drafts are interesting.
Things like
the drafts are a little bit interesting. So I'm excited to see this one. You guys will see. Deadlock's macro definitely needs time to cook, but it's because it doesn't have a lot of objectives.
I'm going to be in a position where I'm not just going to be taken out the moment.
It definitely has macro, but it doesn't have anywhere near as much macro as like Dota, for example.
You wouldn't see in a normal Street Brawl game for sure. Is so different to kind of pick up on.
Yeah, the movement in Deadlock is like a whole skill system of its own.
Kind of comps are going to be up for grabs.
We get to see that Apollo again, which I'm always happy to see.
All right, so on Buff and Joy's, Bebop, Geist, Sinclair, Apollo. So we've got the Apollo, and Zergy's kind of the Apollo GOAT. TF2, I played Pocket Soldier in sixes. But yeah, Soldier and Demo were my most played in general. I was explosives kind of guy. Sinclair will be very interesting because there's a 7 on the other team, but you've got Sinclair, which in a way can be better 7. And you can also steal Affliction. So a lot of really good ults for Sinclair, so very scary. And the Bebop ult is also pretty good, and they have no way to easily interrupt the Bebop ult. So getting a knockdown or something will be crucial. So we'll see. What is the mod command to have your counterspell CD under your crosshair? I believe by default that is the behavior now. But there are certain mods on Game Banana that allow you to do it. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Someone in YouTube chat might have the mod on Game Banana that makes it more visible.
He can be the problem for the enemy team. So there's
all 7 goes crazy in this mode. Okay.
Just, you know, be that problem. You know, the 7. There's a reason people want to ban him, but if you can just be him, it's not as big of an issue. You can really level the playing field there. So
yeah, I mean, Quake. So I had a period a few years ago where I tried to learn Quake. I got shit on so hard by the people playing it, but after like 100 hours of like really trying to learn it and everything, I got to a skill level where I could like compete against like the worst active players. You know what I mean? I could compete against the worst Quake players, and I wouldn't get 20 0'd. After like 100 hours, you need 100 hours to start not getting shit on by the worst players. Not the good players. Like the good players, you're just never gonna catch up to them probably. But like the bad players, you know, like, and yeah. And this is granted, I had some competitive Quake players like teaching me. I wasn't like learning on my own. I literally had competitive Quake players like teaching me exactly what to do. And even despite that, with 100 hours, I was barely holding my own against the worst players. The game design is really good. It's just that for a game of that size, you need a big player base, and the problem is they don't sustain a player base. If there was consistently new players playing, it would be fine. I don't think the game design is the issue. It's inherently a very difficult game.
Be very careful. Is likely going to go down here. Already the chase coming through. Wants to finish it off, and that'll be sword on sword violence coming through as Zergy rushes them down.
Yeah. Also, people don't like 1v1 games that much. Can't blame your teammates. You know. Can't blame your teammates or matchmaking. You can only have yourself to blame. Wait. Ooh.
Through as well, and that heal kills Apocycle and
all right.
to heal. That's gonna be a really good one, and they can just take the
and the lash ult onto nothing. Nice one, Hoot. Wait, Hoot has enhanced escalating resilience.
That one, blink and you'll miss it.
Holy moly! And that was
your second weapon slot of choice for Soldier.
Damage after damage after damage, and
gunboats,
like,
100%.
Setting their team at a pace that they could really.
I was not a shotgun soldier. I mean, a shotgun soldier that first. When I started playing pockets, shotgun soldier was the meta. But I was very quick to switch to gunboats when gunboats were starting to get popularized. I was very glad. I played a low heal pocket soldier.
Might just pop off on this one, especially having access to things like the heal.
Okay, let's see. Demov got enhanced boundless. Like that cannot be real.
Yeah, I think
like bro got enhanced boundless.
Over on that Bebop. Some other
what?
Surgery, they do have a knockdown available.
There's no shot.
You know, there is a Death Slam online. If Listic wants
you
to
play
take,
Soldier?
you know,
No. I was a competitive player.
Stormcloud, they have some opportunities to stop it.
Banners? Yeah, I would run banners if we were in a stalemate. Yeah. If I thought it was gonna be a stalemate and I'd respawn, I would switch gunboats for a banner. Yeah.
Some tools, but I'm more scared of buff enjoyers.
As we said, they have a lot of X Factor. They have huge burst. They can just kill people. And Fearless Furies, I think, very much responded to that and went, okay, well, now we have 2 players with cheat death, so hopefully we don't die. I think, unfortunately for them, there's a little bit of an issue in terms of items that they got access to, because Apocycle had to take Majestic Leap, and it's like enhanced Majestic Leap. Sure, the stats might be okay, but they're probably not particularly great, even with the enhance coming through there as the fight continues to break out, the Affliction goes down, damage loaded.
All right, let's see the Bebop ult. Let's see it. Zergy is so unlucky with his items. Unfortunate. Could be the banning of Deadlock. I don't know, man. I don't know. Banny is very unique because he's like the top player, but also like content creator and like I don't know. Banny obviously did a lot for the TF2 scene. You know, I'm hoping I can do a lot for the Deadlock scene. I'm hoping to do a lot for the Deadlock scene, but I know I'm not. You know, I'm a high-level Deadlock player, but I'm not hoping to be a competitive Deadlock player. I'm not trying to be a competitive Deadlock player, and I don't think I would be good enough to be like on the top teams. So.
No, not even to the series, to the day.
You know, I'm just a guy
Yeah,
trying to do my
really
part.
nicely done, honestly,
I
by
figured my
Heroes
role
Fury.
is not to be the
I think
competitive
those
guy,
two
but my
cheap
role
deaths,
is to, you know,
sure,
help organize
continue to
tournaments,
show up,
help get
but they're gonna be really
funding,
important as the
help set up a
scale goes on.
coaching
Boundless
system,
coming
help,
through
you know,
for,
help get more players into the
Boundless.
competitive scene, like,
Seeing
you
a lot
know,
of Boundless,
stuff like
just
that.
picking
So.
up as well. There's 3 Boundless on Buff Enjoyers. This is a kill people.
I mean, I'm still a Turner 6. I'm still like
There is
ranked
no
like
plan B,
33 in
right?
NA. I'm not like a
Zero
noob either,
plan B.
you know?
As opposed to
I'm not like a
Fearless Fury,
noob,
kind of get
but
that
like,
little
yeah.
bit more, access to gun to kind of just tear down that tower if you
I mean, I'm
can
kind of a
afford it.
noob, though.
And obviously with the cheat deaths, it's very nice, but there's a lot of power going in.
Kind of a noob.
Different
Wait, he got
levels
lightning
of
scroll on Bebop.
Fearless Fury.
Okay, Bebop just got bested slot. Do they have a knockdown? They didn't roll a single knockdown, so they have nothing to stop the Bebop ult.
Hyper beam.
That is tough.
It's only going to touch on that little bit worse there. So
Cute person on the
knockdown
caster
is
panel.
available, though. Surgery,
I'd love to be an
actually,
analyst.
I think the first knockdown we've seen.
The
coming
War
through
Owl
so
of
far,
Deadlock.
Yeah,
Greetings
so
here,
the-
War Owl. Or what is it?
on the-
What is it that he
yeah,
says?
He's got the Phantom Strike as well, which is strange. but,
Eckstein,
you know, hey, it's a
yow.
very good ability. They'll have to be very careful here. Emily taking so much damage, and the cheat death is coming through, and they're trying to keep themselves alive. Tiny low saw. I mean, well, sorry.
Oh my god, wait, Yamato's 1 HP.
Cannot
She
believe
lives.
They managed to live that one, but likely there's going to be some good
Oh.
follow-up here, and that'll skewer him, run him right through. And the same can certainly be said. Has to use the shift there to get out of that one, and I respect that from Apocycle. You've got to have a little bit of fear in your heart, especially when you got...
Zergy's clean with it. Zergy's too clean with it.
The rest of Buff Enjoyers haven't been having the best of times. They're all brought crucially low, and even Zergy himself is.
Oh, wait, they do have a knockdown. They do have a
But the
knockdown.
rest of Fearless Fury's
I didn't
strength
see
of
it.
all themselves. Apocycle is now the only
Greetings,
one
I, the War Owl,
heavy
greets
barrage is
you.
available to maybe just fire from a distance, but the Guardian going to be a struggle to stay alive here. Pushing behind him, going to be the Sinclair, the Majestic Leap. I think it's
Apollo's just broken? Maybe. I mean, it's Street Brawl. Street Brawl doesn't really determine the balance of a hero, to be fair. Like, you shouldn't make opinions of a hero based on Street Brawl, because, you know, Street Brawl is a different game mode, but yeah. Hearing yow. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Eckstein was a TF2 caster, and basically his, like, he also had, like, the top 10 plays and everything, but his catchphrase was, like, yow, like that, you know, specifically. It was, you know, those who know. I'm sure, like, 5% of the chat understands what I'm saying, but,
This is gonna be a very
yeah.
explosive one, and I don't know. Fearless Furies have to be very careful. They've got a lot of tank stats on some of their cores. They've got a healing.
Rank doesn't mean
rotor
anything.
as
It's
well.
always completely
Surgery
random if you get
is
sent in
just
teammates or
going
not.
kitchen sink. Like,
Yeah,
is
but
that a
that's
good
also
idea?
true
Yeah,
for
I'll
the
go.
enemies.
Just go.
Rank still
I mean,
means
that's
something,
very
but
good
yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, you shouldn't determine your life worth based on your rank.
It
Yeah.
gives cooldown and ability range, which is I think it's like 40% ability range or 30%. So I mean, if
Yeah, the top 10 plays was crazy. Top 10 plays was so fun content. We need to get that going for Deadlock. Top 10 plays of the week. This one was submitted. Wait, that's actually a genius idea. Why hasn't someone done that
I
yet?
think they likely will just, you know, pop. The tiny low saw coming through here, going for the cut. He's now fully behind you. He does have access to flawless advance. There's fights going on for plenty. His surgery is likely going to go down.
Yeah, but daily clips is like not anywhere close to the level of quality top 10 clips. Like top 10 clips would like have like some like SFM involved, some like editing, cool music. Like it was really like a labor of love. Like it was quality stuff. It wasn't just like, here's a Twitch clip, you know?
Fallen as well, so you're going to be struggling here. Buff Enjoyers just have the pressure they can continue to apply. The cheat death is on side, but you can only cheat it for so long. The pressure has been put down, and the Walker's taking damage. It's just
It's looking like it's GG, by the way. Buff Enjoyers looking like to show their dominance here, win 3-0. So Buff Enjoyers and Abrahams both respectively winning 3-0. So is it luck, or is it skill, or is it a mix of both? I mean, who knows, really?
We do see the Stormcloud come on in, but it's not enough damage across the board, so he himself is going to be taking a whole lot of damage here and trying to stay alive, but
You think it's possible to hit a Turnus only playing Street Brawl? No, your Street Brawl does not affect your MMR. Unless you were already a Turnus. If you were already a Turnus, then yes. Or if you were like Ascendant 6 and you get boosted by the Yoshi stimmy checks, I guess. Fails of the week, yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Buff Enjoyers is back for this tournament.
More like bursted players, man.
BGG.
They just popped player after player. And yeah, look, you have those cheat deaths, but if you can't get out, it kind of doesn't matter, right? And then you come back in, you don't have a lot to play with, especially when you're popping some of those ultimates to try and keep those team fights alive in some way, shape, or form. But as we said, it was explosive, it was dynamic, it was Buff Enjoyers taking that in 3 games. Not quite the same scoreline as the previous one, as we got a couple more rounds in there to boot, but really solid performance nonetheless from Buff Enjoyers, and seeing them go up against Abrahams, well, I'm excited.
Yeah, for sure. We saw both those teams be so dynamic, such different modes in each game. You know, you're getting such different kind of comps.
Well,
Sometimes
Abrahams
you're aggressive with
versus
attacks, sometimes you're burst heavy,
Buff Enjoyers
sometimes
in
you
the
want those
finals.
long, sustained fights.
Abrahams versus Buff Enjoyers. Is this all random characters? Yes, it is.
Great opportunity. We see
Is there a way to get access to match replays for tourneys? Yeah, so anytime that there's a match played, bottom right of the screen, you see the match ID. So if you scroll back on the VOD, you can see the match ID, and then you can download it on your own.
Fighting and fighting and fighting as he was.
I was honestly kind of shocked about the fact that Demov dealt the same damage as this character, because I felt like Apollo was just, well, Zergion and Apollo was just going to town, but that early enhanced Boundless Spirit, I think really added a lot to their game plan, and Demov was just pumping out damage with that Hyper Beam in particular, so a real problem to deal with Fearless Furies. And again, you have that knockdown on Surgery, and it did interrupt it, but when you have things like the Lightning Scroll, and you stun someone immediately, and you've burst them already for a bunch of damage, it's a problem. You have to be very quick to react, and Surgery was...
Well, tourneys are surprisingly fun to watch.
As
True.
that happened,
Great show.
it was just a problem. There was a back foot repeatedly for Fearless Furies, and I don't think they really got a word in edgeways in that third and final game, and I do think it was a real comp diff, honestly.
Yeah, definitely. There was
Or
just so
regular.
many
I mean, I
things
think they're kind of
they
fun,
couldn't
yeah.
Fight back with at all.
I'm Phantom, and it's hard to play with teammates that are not looking at the map, and it's supposed to be high diamond.
Just the amount of damage they were
Okay.
into, they
How did
were
you guys come up with the prize pool?
unable to do
Tetsuo donated.
anything
Tetsuo
whatsoever.
donated
But that
the
is a
prize pool.
huge win for the
He's
Buff
sponsoring it.
Enjoyers, who will be facing
Below Ascendant, it feels night and day when I
against
queue with
Abraham.
Oracle friends versus anyone Archon or lower.
Yeah,
Two
no, it's
completely
certainly a
separate
matchup
games.
that I wanna keep an eye on there.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
just been
skill levels, there's a big difference for sure. The thing about people above Oracle is that most of them have been playing for a while, and people below Archon, there's a lot of them that haven't been playing for a while.
Sanya Sniper really comes to mind as having a really solid...
Yeah, I bought Mugenics. I haven't played it yet, but I definitely want to try it. But looks interesting.
For sure. But
Looks cool.
that will be after a short break. But before we do, just want to make sure we're all aware again.
How to carry low elo games, split pushing, or sticking with team is better. I mean, it's both are good. You need to fight. Okay. The key thing is you can't just split push or you can't just stick with the team. You have to do both. Make sure that you're fighting when you're strong. Make sure you prioritize your own game a lot, right? Make sure you get money. Getting money is gonna make carrying a lot easier. If you think you're better than the average player, you have good mechanics, get money. Yes, high rank players generally have good mechanics. It's true. Mechanics can carry you pretty far in this game. I don't think there's going to be a rank reset, no. Yeah, do you play on EU soft tower? I think on EU people are a lot more quiet than on NA on average. Classic mistake of jungling for a big bag and then join the team fight late to donate 1,000 to the enemy. True. True. Lower elo people on NA never talk, really? Maybe. I don't know. I've seen some lower elo games where people talk a lot on NA, but... An EU player, it's always more fun to get an NA lobby with my duo because the vibes are better on average. True. Yeah, I think people yap on NA just in general at every rank. I mean, obviously you're going to get the occasional quiet game. I mean, even in Eternus, I'll get the occasional quiet game, but yeah. You start flaming some guy, they'll start talking anyway. Wait, genius mode. Ranger's advice, just start flaming some random guy. If you flame a guy, then... You started using this in your E6 game? You fake flame some guy? Wait, genius. Okay. start muting all multiplayer games. Almost nothing valuable gets communicated. It's true that a lot of the time, I mean, communication is a little overrated in the sense that a lot of the time the communication being given is like not very good. But most people prefer to play with people that communicate because they at the very minimum get the illusion that their teammates are trying, you know? And that's, I think for most people, communication is more about the feeling rather than it is about the actual things being communicated. It's more just people, it just feels better. I agree that's more fun. I mean, it's like a social, you know, you're playing with 6 other people. It's more fun if people talk, you know? If people don't want to talk, that's okay. Comms when you're asked at the game is just annoying. Why would comms if you're asked at the game be annoying? Like, what if your communication is just, hey guys, there's this guy here, or this guy used this ability? Doesn't matter how good you are, saying Wraith used ultimate is the same comm at all levels, right? If I hear any shit out of flaming instant mute, that's fair. You had Arctic collect a 1k back on Rem. Yeah, bro was trying to get fed. He's trying to get fed. Or you mean like he got the boxes and then he just died? And he just died to give it to Abrams? I see. You think free Brawl should be 3 hero random draft only? This is what we're doing for this tournament's random draft. Random draft. You don't want to talk to people, play a solo game. I mean, I think people can be allowed to, you know, enjoy like a multiplayer game without needing to talk to people. But yeah, I mean, most people are going to prefer talking. Guys, if you want to play in an environment where you have teammates that talk, consider the Death Slime pugs. Exclamation point Death Slime. Hashtag ad, but also kind of not really, because it's just a community thing and it's not like we make any money from it, so. Don't forget to give a follow to the main channel too. Long-term money? Maybe. Long-term money, maybe. Maybe not, who knows? I mean, historically, it's not like tournament organization has a, you know, history of being a very profitable endeavor. In fact, quite the opposite, I would say. So we'll see. Maybe we can make it profitable. Maybe we can't. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try. Obviously. The goal of any business is to make money, of course. But yeah. But if you get sponsorships, I mean, we got sponsorships. We got sponsored by Metal for 3 events. But even when you get sponsored, a large part of it just goes to prize pool. And, you know, what doesn't go to prize pool usually goes to pay for your staff. And then maybe after all of that, you might have a little bit of money left over. But yeah. I mean, who knows? Look, I hope we'll find a way to make it work. Obviously, our goal is to make money. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, our goal is to make money. But with the amount of time that we'll put in, like, pro bono, like, we've been doing this kind of, like, without... Like, we haven't really made any money from... We haven't made any money, in fact, from Death Slime events. Not a single cent. Like, everything that's gone into Death Slime events has stayed in Death Slime events. And, like, anytime we made a profit on something, it's gone back into something else for Death Slime events. So, none of the co-founders have taken any money from Death Slime events. And, you know, we've already put in, like... We've almost existed for a year, so it's been like 10 months of work, you know, for free put into this. So, you know, if you think about the amount of time that we invested, like, you know, it's crazy. We're obviously not in here for the money, right? Like, but it would be silly to say that we don't ever want to make money. Like, you know, the hope is as the game grows that we can have opportunities that we can monetize. But obviously right now our focus is just good product, good growth, and then, you know, my thought has always been, if you make a good product, you make something people want to watch, something people want to participate in, something that's good for the community, the money will come eventually. You know, if you just make something good, the money will come eventually. It's for the passion of the game. 100%, 100%. Turkey's crazy. True. True. Yeah, I mean, we're on the ground floor, you know. I mean, we're basically like, we're hoping that, you know, with time, like, will become like the like tier 2 place to be, you know. How do we get these clips lined up so fast? It's we have instant replay basically while we're streaming. All right, grand finals of Europe coming in. Only tier 2. I mean, we're open to doing pro stuff as well. It's just not our core business idea, at least, but we're open to doing pro stuff too.
On the streets for victory over the course of this evening, and we are remaining
Doing God's work. I appreciate that, Mossian.
Abrahams and Buff and Joy is remaining. Not the most shocking statement I've ever made in my life. If you know you
guys want the random tool? I saw a Griffin message. I was at work, couldn't reply. No, we're good. We're using the stat locker tool, and it's basically the same thing. But I appreciate that, so I appreciate that. I saw the tournament on Thursday. Good stuff, man. Yeah, we're using the stat locker tool, and it's good. But yeah, thanks for the tourney, man. More tournaments is a great thing. Very happy to see that.
Absolutely phenomenal. They're only really having trouble in one game that went to, you know, round 5, but the rest of they just completely decimated. They weren't really
all right. So Buff and Joyers 1-3-0
struggled. So Abrahams, they were the ones just completely deciding everything. They were given free reign to do whatever they wanted, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Both these
I'm an extremely good looking gamer looking for a shirt that has proven to help me climb. Any suggestions? I would recommend our merch.
Yeah, no, certainly they did. 3-0 as well.
Tournaments is awesome. 100%.
A little bit more,
all right, we got the draft here. Buff and Joyers versus Abrahams. Throwback. Buff and Joyers.
But at the end of the day, they still did take it 3-0.
Buff and Joyers draft is so bad. They have a double sniper, Doorman Holiday, and Abrahams have Abrams, Mo, McGinnis. What the hell is this? Okay, if Buff and Joyers win with this draft, I'll be fucking shocked. I'll actually be shocked.
They do, you know, they have themselves a lot of.
That's actually crazy.
Paradox, so they can do that. But you have a McGinnis and an Abrams. You have some frontline. You have some sustainable damage.
They got Abrams every game except for one, I think.
Two people
They're just getting Abrams almost every game, bro.
For ages, just shooting down low. Then you have to.
Well, they realize we're playing Street Brawl. Yeah, they actually called themselves Brawl Enjoyers, but I messed up the name, and we just called them Buff Enjoyers. But they told me they wanted to call themselves Brawl Enjoyers, so that's on me.
Interesting to see the kind of difference between
that's on me.
We kind of highlighted, especially in the games where we saw Abrahams get to play in the first series of the night, that having a good frontliner is really
great talent plus Vindicta. Yeah. No, they don't have choices. It's all random, Nate. It's all random. Let me see if there were any bans for the series.
So I do think Abraham
Kelvin and Celeste were banned.
But you know, with the way we've seen these players execute on a lot of these characters, on these heroes, I wouldn't be shocked to see Buff and Joyers pop off. In particular, keeping my eye on Hoot, who was over on this Doorman in the previous
enhanced healing booster on Hoot.
Showed us a brilliant performance.
Yeah, looking at what everyone's kind of here, Taz got some good pieces with crippling headshot.
Okay, Buff and Joyers got pretty bad items too. Their items are not great, and their heroes suck. I'm not sure Normie. I'm not sure.
Poke with the arrows even harder early on.
Sorry, I wish I could tell you, but I don't really know.
Interesting to see how this early game's gonna go, because if you can get,
if you call yourself Abrahams and don't pick Abrams, just krill your team, just end it, okay?
Some work here. It's just getting into a position where you're not just getting plowed down by the damage being thrown forward.
You're talking about the ability to kill towers, and Sanya Sniper over on McGinnis, you'd think would have brilliant ways of doing so. It certainly still can, with just, you know, the base gun that McGinnis has access to. But this is ostensibly at least in this first...
True Hyperbus. Eventually it'll be more integrated for sure, yeah.
With the Imbu, presumably that's going on turret, and kind of just setting up for that Mystic Slow to have some more success here.
Oh wait, guys, first place gets 600, second place gets 400.
That's a combo. Sorry, Listic, you're off the board, unfortunately.
Hey, Listic first pick. Tragic.
More, but say MXSM taking way more damage than they probably bargained for, and Abrahams, they're getting some good picks, but they have to be very careful they don't lose a
Throw some character? Wait, what character?
Sanya Sniper makes that push go all the way to the bank.
I'm right here, bro.
Yeah, seismic impact goes on in as well. Who forced back? And
yeah, they got their mains through RNG. It's true. And St. Maxim also got a hero that he plays. Sonya is the only one that didn't get a hero that he doesn't play a lot. Meanwhile, Zergi's on. I mean, Evolve and Listic are on heroes that they play, and I mean, Hoot's played Doorman too. It's just that their draft sucks.
The fact that not having the gun might mean that they can't take this tower within time.
If they somehow get it to like a late round, maybe they'll have enough damage, but I don't think it's possible.
Tanking it, you know, just
You want live tier
carrying
list
it
updated
single
every
time
10
anything
seconds.
happens, and you have a huge number of minions underneath that Guardian as a result of the ultimate coming through from Sanya Sniper. Gonna pick up the Tesla bullets as well, so now we'll have
One reroll per team for hero. We could in the future have one reroll potentially, but you know, this is kind of like our first Street Brawl tournament. We didn't really know.
Buff enjoys.
Just going into it with a you know, just trying to make it a fun experience. But yeah, could have done one reroll perhaps.
Walking at them.
Yeah,
Buff enjoyers are playing the long game, of course, of course.
Spiritual overflow and burst fire coming out onto Zergy there.
You think that Zergy is the best Deadlock player in the world? I think Zergy is he's a top Deadlock player. I don't know if he's the best one. I don't think that there's a one single clear best Deadlock player. As far as like traditional carry players, Zergy is definitely up there. Very hate watchable today, thank you.
Hopefully they won't get instantly paradoxical swapped into death.
You'd hope. I mean, last time they got caught, maybe not super aware of the positioning, in particular of Taz over on this Paradox, so it's going to be relevant. The knockdown, as we said, is going to be key. But Zergy handles it well, keeps himself close to the ground, and in a safe position as well.
Ido's the best, Sonya's the best. There you go. I mean, everybody has a different opinion. Saya's the GOAT. See, this is what I mean. You can't say there's one best player because there's a bunch of really awesome players.
Losing a single player can mean losing the round. Obviously, those two things go hand in hand.
And Abraham's here going to be the ones to just try and put the damage on, you know, see what they can do. If they can get a single pick off, that could just open the door completely right now in this second round. And Buff Enjoyers are respecting the fact
Yeah, the groups were winning with horrible drafts and crowns, Sturdy. I guess we'll see.
Not trying to get caught by a kinetic carbine into a swap.
Yeah, exactly, Player Ninja, exactly. You're the best player? Okay.
Gotta be very careful about that one.
How old are the players on average on these teams? Pretty young, I think. I don't really know how old Abrahams is. On Buff Enjoyers, I think they're all quite young. Demoff is young. Listic is like, I think, early 20s. Zergy's like early 20s, maybe. Zergy's pretty young, I think.
Doesn't want to get caught there at all.
Yeah, I'm just going to use this with such good safety for now.
Hey, wait, big lasso? Wait, they might kill Abrams. Okay, they got one kill.
And the wall just finalized it. We are also going to see the Baroness Hotel drop, but Zergy gets taken out on that Vindicta, and now in this 3 versus 3, what can they do? Taz trying to get away.
Petra's the best player, true.
It's not enough to find them as the Paradox runs away from the one lane available, and the chase comes in from Demov, who takes them out eventually.
Yeah, nicely.
And this round is a little bit closer. Buff Enjoyers are they're pulling through despite their comp.
Their player alive and together, but it just didn't happen, unfortunately. The positioning was not quite right, and as a result, you have to be very, very careful here. Manages to escape back.
Yeah.
Loving it here from, say, MXSM, the movement, the running around, and really leading them on a wild goose chase right now as the hunter is looking for their prey, but it was also low, can't really contribute towards this, and together is the one to find that first frag. It's constantly trying to find that damage from rain of arrows and such the like.
Big damage from Listic. The comps are random, yes.
They do, and they're trying to deal a lot of damage here. The counterspell keeps death away from Listic as a lot of
23 plus, your comp career is over. Interesting day. Wait, they're just going on the tower. They just don't care. Oh. 2-0 for Abrahams. It's not looking good for the boys at Buff Enjoyers. What is a pro tournament in the game that is not even close to finish? Are these guys all under the top 100 players? Yes. These guys are all like top 50 in EU. Not even top 100. They're all like top 20 realistically, or top 30 probably. And yeah,
people are busy. If people are getting
all very, very high rank. They've been playing competitive Deadlock. All of them have been playing competitive Deadlock for over a year, pretty much. And yeah, Sonya's rank 1 EU.
This changes in round 3. When you're 2-0 up, obviously you got to push towards that Walker instead. That's a little harder. We've seen it been done. We saw the Billy bouncing around and frankly distracting away as they took the Walker, but you definitely can't do it in the earlier parts of this game. You've got to get a more concrete picks. And, you know, catching some of these Buff Enjoyers players, and particularly on these heroes, it's not going to be the easiest, because they've got a lot of movement and a lot of ways to escape with the flying.
Yeah. Buff Enjoyers, they've gotten a lot of good points here, though. They've got good items. We have an enhanced Mystic Reverb on Hoot. We have Boundless Spirit on Listic.
How many games on average do you think top players have played? These guys are definitely all have over like 3,000 to 4,000 games, probably.
Put them in a great spot on the characters that need to be able to deal damage.
Yeah. That kinetic carbine in the hand of Taz is just so scary, man. Constantly putting you on pressure. Definitely one of the best paradoxes here.
6 or 7 stream streak. Okay, wait.
big potential for Abrahams right now.
Let's see, Paradox looking for something.
Now he's going, okay, well, let's get the stun, let's get the swap.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy, you're caught. D-Mob is going.
Goodbye,
There is no
D-Mob.
way out of that one. You can't even
And
get
this
the
one
kill
is
by
looking
back.
rough for both enjoyers with this
Damage,
draft.
yes, but no kill.
Uh-huh.
Now, I think Abrahams honestly just need one more kill, and they can really start to be, you know, knocking down, or at least knocking on.
Well, this Brawl is funny. Yeah, it can be. Like, you're not getting any money, and the stats kind of suck, but sometimes it is the best option.
They're gonna do their best to bounce back here, but still so much HP.
We'll put a bet if Abrahams will be able to win the whole tourney without losses. Yeah, we'll see.
Gonna try to do what they can here, and
I'm gonna do a bet for next round.
spot to take them out. I think the Divine Barrier is gonna be put down to make sure that he stays up.
Wait, the
Guy
bird?
now gonna attempt to do something, but
Okay, they're pretty hurt on the side of Abrahams. If they can get these kills here, they could actually maybe end.
Taken out though, and we do see the McGinnis has been put into the Baroness, forced out, cursed by the trap, but still alive.
Wait, good damage from
We need
Ballistic.
to plow through
It's
some
actually
of
not
the
over.
power
I think
on that
Buff and
shot.
George might be able to win this
They do
round.
it together, taking out
2 kills.
Sniper.
McGinnis is hurt.
Not looking so good. So looking like
Enhanced express shot
Buff and
on
George, you
Great
might be able to
Talon.
push for the Guardian now.
Yeah, oh my lord. That was pressure.
Abrahams versus Melee Creep show match today? No.
Yeah.
It's EU versus EU and then NA versus NA.
Finishing off this player, frankly, they can probably even ignore CMXSM. If not for the fact that these waves would just get held back by the mole, I think indefinitely otherwise. So they're going to be able to push on forward here. Taz is looking for a chance to try and stop this, but that wall is actually not in the right position. It's not going to be able to stop it, but it will certainly set up for a pick here. However, I don't think that's really enough, because even if Taz like got another kill there, it doesn't matter, because we see those Guardians fall like dominoes.
Yeah, that was just going to be a completely uphill battle. Even if he placed the wall so the bullets get slowed. And
Rank even matter. It didn't grind as much as because it's gonna get reset when it comes out. As I see, it's a waste of time. Well, rank in a video game is always a waste of time unless you intend to go pro. So I don't really see how that affects your thinking. It's not gonna get reset when it comes out though. So if that makes you feel better, you should grind right now. It's not gonna get reset. Oh, it's like very unlikely it gets reset.
Spirit burn on Hood as well. Looking really, really good across the board. Shrink Ray is gonna be in the hands of Zergy.
But rank right now is as much of a waste of time as it'll be on release.
Oh man, like,
it's not less of a waste of time. It's not more of a waste of time. It's the same amount of a waste of time. And it's rank in a video game, you know? If you view it that way, you can view it as a waste of time. I view it as enjoyment, but yeah.
What do you do? I really
Buff and Joy are the high roller kings. Are they? Look at their fucking draft, John. Like, yeah, sure, they high rolled on some things, but look at their fucking drafts, bro. They got dog shit draft.
A little bit. That could be good, but I don't know. I don't even think that'll be enough to pick off some of these players, especially when they're so fast, right?
They got enhanced shrink ray. They went, oh my god, look at it.
Oh, we have
He's so small.
He's
so small. Look at him.
So he was already firing charge shots so much, and now he's only given more.
He's smaller than a trooper.
Shrunk form.
Oh man, what are you supposed to do when there's like, I don't know, a miniature holiday strafing around, being like
Look at him go.
thing that you can barely make out in the air?
Yeah.
That's just a
that is so funny.
scenario to me. The shrink rate doing a lot of work and just making everything that goes forward so much harder to read. The wall is going to keep this away for now, but he's looking for an opportunity. Has that power shot. He wants to turn it into something a little bit more. The rain
Yeah, I think shrink ray is like the rarest legendary, right? I almost never see it. That shit's got to be super rare.
They have access as well to the
Shrink ray's got to be super rare. Never see it.
Land it here, but the lasso,
Oh, how do they do damage to this guy?
and the guided owl is just coming afterwards.
They got it. Owl did literally nothing. Wait, they need. Where's the shrink ray? Hello? My talent is big now. Where's the shrink ray? Where is it? Who did we shrink ray?
Enjoyers and Abrahams is down one player around that moment. Krill, can we see?
Wait, I think they shrink rayed Holiday. Wait a second. It might not be over.
Pressure can be applied here together on this Abrams. Seismic impact gonna push on in. Ballistic taken out. Some huge damage being dealt here, and together
They lost.
Trying
Noobs.
to escape here with a tiny hoot on
Wait.
his doormat.
Oh wait, he got cursed. Wait, curse cancels shrink ray. Oh, okay. Wait, curse is the counter to shrink ray.
It's the curse of being regular sized, and Abrahams would use that opportunity to.
All right, it's a buff. That makes sense.
That's gonna be another player going down, and yeah, you know
That might be
it's
GG
much
right
easier
there.
to hit them when you stun them and put them up against the wall there. That's Abraham's solution to all these tiny little menaces running around. They'll continue to
Or is it?
Walker.
Or is it GG? Yeah, it's probably GG. Or is yeah GG?
Keeps them oh so tanky, and eventually the
That's
Walker
GG.
will fall. Abrahams.
Game one goes to Abrahams.
Game one
GG.
here. Again, keeping that pressure, keeping that pace.
Or is
keeping that
yeah.
control that the oh so sorely for their opponents demonstrated in match one and now in game one.
Yeah, I think we brought it up.
That's doesn't lose in Paradox. Okay, Abraham's kind of lucked out on the draft. Can't lie. Abraham's kind of lucked out on the draft. We'll see what happens this game, though.
You had no one to take the pressure. You had no front line.
I see the draft ahead of you guys, so let me see.
Being dealt there, but when Abrams can just walk up to you, shoulder charge, and do that much work to you, and you can damage him back, but he's just going to sustain a lot of it. You are going to
see the draft in advance. Abrahams is literally cheating. Abrahams is cheating. There's no way they're getting these drafts over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really highlight them very much.
You guys are about to see the next draft.
Say MXSM, in that they were constantly under threat of dying, but I think a lot of this is because they were constantly in the front line, constantly putting pressure on, and frankly being a really good distraction. The Mo and Krill is really great at keeping alive, killing people.
You guys are about to see.
With the combo, you can get a lot of damage going, but the damage itself is not so great. But providing that kind of generic,
they actually got an insane role
for their team.
You guys are about to see. Like, it's not even. It's just disgusting what they rolled. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Yeah,
we'll see though.
Sure, I think that was such an important piece, and yeah,
you'll see in about a minute. That was the draft work, so it's random. Each captain, so they can agree on having one ban each, which they did for this series. Celeste and Kelvin have been banned for this series.
Throwing the sand in their eyes, making that life so difficult, because if they can start to cull through someone like Together.
Guys, quick little reminder, go follow the mainstream, guys. Death Slam events. Go give them a follow. I'm a co-owner. I started Death Slam events 10 months ago. And yeah, there's a lot of events and cool stuff happening, so make sure to go check them out. Make sure to go check them out.
As it did get a little bit dicey, in one of the rounds, so not letting them fall back too far, especially with things like that shrink ray and things coming onto them.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was...
Let me drink some water.
It was honestly really impressive the way they kind of handled all the different pressure. And I'm gonna be real, if I was in that game, seeing all those small little things flying around, wouldn't have been able to tell, but they immediately see the opportunities. They recognize that there's a player out of position. Yes, they're tiny. Yes, they're strafing through the air like it ain't nobody's business for Demov on the holiday. But we can catch them. We can slam them against that wall. I think, McGinnis and Abrams, it's a very simple...
Brawl is fun. Good for when you don't have a lot of time but want a quick game. Good for testing out characters. Yeah, sure. Good, I think Brawl is cool.
They just had the ways to play the team fights. Very simple, by the book, and obviously effectively.
Yeah, for sure. And one thing I do want to note that I think we did forget to bring up is both these teams did actually kind of ban out some characters. So if we don't see a couple of characters, we didn't note it, but there's like a handshake agreement between the two teams that Kelvin and Celeste are...
What time is NA? Right after this. So after this best of 5, North America starts.
That's most likely why, but... there is...
We're getting new Death Slam merch at some point. Yes, very soon. We have the new design done. We just need to put it on the merch. Okay, look at this Abraham's draft. Look at this Abraham's draft. Abrams, Silver, Mo and Krill, Viscous.
You can get your liking cards so quickly and so easily, and once you are in that form,
look at that.
4 people can just...
That's disgusting. That's just a disgusting draft. And look at Buff and Joyers. Viper, Yamato, Mina, Drifter. Okay? Like, not the worst draft ever. Like, Buff and Joyers have like a playable draft, but Abraham's is like fucking super mega Thanos.
You're constantly getting that health back. You're constantly applying that pressure.
I don't know how they roll Abrams every game. I don't know how they roll Abrams every game.
Burst, right? You put Silver in front of someone, you pop that one, and you just go... and just completely chunk.
And Silver is disgusting too.
Pretty tanky, can stand a lot of damage, but even in the earlier parts of this game, you're gonna need to keep an eye on that Silver most likely. Abraham's...
Is it no longer Deathy's Death Slam? So it's always been Death Slam events. Deathy's Death Slam is a specific tournament that we are running, which we are running this month as well. It'll be next week and the week after.
Yeah, and once again...
What are the odds of these guys rolling Abrams? Yes, it is random.
We talked about so much in the last game, so... Once picking up a lot of the great pieces, getting a lot of...
They weren't even trying to have the Yoshi connection.
This time as well.
Yeah.
On top of that,
they're not.
Before, you had the Paradox and the Beginners. This time, you have a Silver and a Viscous to back that up. So only more sustain longevity.
Drifter's definitely not the worst character in Brawl. Drifter's fine. The ult is pretty good in Brawl.
If that means that
Drifter's pretty good, I think.
That means that Buff and Joyers might, not just get destroyed.
Also, the isolation range in Brawl is actually like, it's like 10 meters or something. It's pretty short. It's pretty small.
Opportunity that Buff and Joyers have is that they have like 3 characters that can actually do a lot of damage and really continually skirmish and scrap right back, right? I'm thinking of in particular.
Okay, let's look at the items. Okay, Zergy got Scourge. You can put that on Hoot or Listic. Should be good. Listic got good items too. Active Reload, Toxic Bullets. That's good. Enhanced Point Blank for Hoot on Yamato, which is also good. Together got Cold Front, Vamp Burst, Melee Charge. Okay, what is that? Okay, Sonya Sniper got Enhanced Spirit Resilience, bro. Like, bro is just not gonna take any damage. Like, what the fuck, man?
Is like actually going to be pretty good.
They have so many green items. How do they ever kill these guys?
But we're off to a very quick pace, and these teams, they
Hey,
both
wait.
love to play on it. The shoulder charge immediately, who unfortunately, you're going to lose like nearly all your health in an instant.
Oh! Yeah. No, that was a clean parry. That was a clean parry. That was a clean parry.
Staying alive for now and dealing a lot of damage here, and actually not falling apart for now. Liking her.
Okay, good dodge.
Shower transformation is used in response. Great use of flying strike.
Yeah, you can't kill this guy who, I don't know if you checked, he has an enhanced spirit resilience. You can't kill him. You're not going to do damage to him. Although you have enhanced point blanks, it's kind of the counter. It's kind of gun Yamato in a way, so it's kind of giga brain. Who clearing the wave? Macro player. He's a Street Brawl macro player. Self-proclaimed.
Great power of damage available, but still you can do a lot in that human form of Silver.
Please play final sentence. Wait, why?
The respawns come on in, and Taz
Oh my god, he's just unkillable.
Falling low potentially to death here. Taz does.
Wait, Taz is dead though. Offenjor is looking to strike back this round.
Trying to battle out and let
Silver's got ult in 10 seconds if she can manage to live.
Honestly, really shocked the Sunny Sniper lived there. That petrifying.
Abrams is putting in mad work though.
And the rest of the team is just continuing to line on up. There's players dying all over the place, yes, but I don't think that, you know, Buff and
Abrams is putting in mad work. Dude, this Silver has been 1 HP for 10 years. Alright, Abrams 1v3. Can he do it? Dimov is 1 HP though. They're just going for the tower. They're just going to focus the tower. They got it.
No, we quite can't. Buff
They got it.
Choice, as we said, have a lot of damage. It does mean this Guardian falls pretty quickly. I thought that perhaps together had, you know, provided enough space, but it wasn't quite there.
Yeah. One thing I want to note in that round as well is an important item.
For future random draft events, the team that lost the previous match could pick the 2 sets of heroes they use.
So powerful against so many characters right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. That could be an option.
Timer against characters that really like melee. Sonya Sniper does so much melee damage on that Silver. The Abrams obviously wants to heavy melee once he shoulder charges. The puddle punches also do, you know, melee damage. So all of that resist actually works in favor so well.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, a lot of the 800 point items are really, really effective, and I think Rebuttal is the one that, if you have the use case for it, it is like, it outclasses so much. I'm always blown away by quite what it
Plated armor on St. Maxim.
Like, wait, it does
Okay.
that and that. The
Sonya Sniper just got like best in slot items. Berserker, Hollow Point. Even K-Dash is pretty decent. Yeah, Dimov does have enhanced burst fire. The slide is crazy.
This guy's gonna be hard to put down.
The slide is crazy, but at the same time, they have so many things to deal with him. They can disarm him. They can Abrams charge him. They can Mow and Curl grab him. They can juggle him with Viscous. I feel like this is a really bad vibe per game, but
capitalize on that. So much damage is being dealt to most of the Buffendors as well. Dimov being the one that can continue to just lay on with a lot of this damage.
Wait, Hoot's already 1 HP.
Has to try to escape here on the Yamato. Everyone else is still continuing to onslaught and do what they can. Listic and Zergy in the
Oh my god. What a parry, but he just dies. Sonya's 1 though.
Hit with the combo is Dimov, but he is gonna get healthy here.
They have so much CC on the side of Abrams.
As well, Listic getting brought low, trying to stick alive, but the pressure continues to be put down as they're just trying to defend the Guardian, and it's going to be a tough one here with Together sitting on it on the Abrams. Seismic impact comes up and down, and the second round.
They're trying to focus the tower. Ooh, they got it just barely. All right, we'll go to round 3.
I mean, look, if any comp could walk under that tower with 3 players alive and just kill it, it is Abraham's.
Bladed armor on Mo. Colossus on Dimov. Wait, Mo got a Witchmail. Wait, Mo got Witchmail. Another Scourge on the side of Hoot. Scourge really that good? I feel like they have no spirit damage. I feel like Scourge is whatever, but they're just taking it. I guess they don't have a better option. Kevlar on Dimov. They're just getting spirit resist, but they don't have spirit damage.
But also just with the shotguns that are
Hyphen on Mina. Okay.
Abrams and Silver.
Yeah, that's true. Scourge is good for the percent HP. That's true.
Have to be very careful that if they lose one player,
that's true.
As we've kind of highlighted a lot.
Yeah,
enhanced silencer on Taz. Another enhanced rescue beam on Sonya. Okay.
But someone like Dimov, they got Diviners, Kevlar, and Spellbreaker and things like that, which they're
Crazy.
good. They will keep you alive for longer. But I don't think they need to survive longer. I think they need more damage here.
True, they might be very lacking, especially in capitalizing some of these opportunities. If they don't catch Demov that one time that they actually get CC on them, it is going to be a problem. Going to be dropping a lot of the YouTube really early. Going to be the cube.
Yeah, they're going in.
Here as
How the fuck do Abrams get Abrams Mo basically every single game? Just luck. I don't know, man. They paid off Yoshi. Hey, wait, the E shift. Wait, the E shift Scourge combo is actually crazy. I will say the double Scourge is actually working really well.
Frankly, off the board, they've got to be way more careful about this one right now. Abrahams are under so much pressure, and Buff Enjoy it. Certainly.
Wait, big active reload from Listic. He's going. Oh,
fighting,
big parry.
But a great parry here means that, well,
Oh, that was a crazy parry. He's won. He should die, right?
apart.
Okay, he's dead. Yeah.
A good stun, yes, but there's no one really to follow up on it. Right now, you've got
Oh,
like
no.
Mo and Krill and Viscous.
Everyone's getting
who's
parried.
doing the killing here? Let's be real.
I will say Drifter's pretty good here because he's got percent damage and he's also got toxic bullets. They're just trying to focus the tower here. Do they have the damage?
It's going to be focused on the Guardian.
Do they have the damage? Let me see.
Abrahams has got to be so careful because Buff and Joys are just about to pick this one up.
Yeah, they have the damage for sure. They can do it. All right, round 2 gone.
And Buff Enjoyers still ahead here. Abrahams had a terrifying round 2 where they just had such power, but here Buff Enjoyers found that early push onto them. Hoot just went straight on in, and I think focusing down Sonya Sniper before they could even think about getting the Lycan Curse does mean you
Spiritual overflow for 2 heroes. Oh, Mystic Conduit. Mystic Conduit is big here for Buff Enjoyers. They have a lot of cooldowns. Very big.
Mystic Conduit,
very big.
ability range and cooldown reduction. Someone like Yamato, someone
Mystic
like
Conduit
that's
is
really,
huge.
really powerful. It also increases like the range.
It's huge.
Because it applies to your allies.
Okay, what did they get? They got Shadow Strike, Invisible, and Stamina Use. Okay.
Strike for a
Damn.
stealthy Sonya Sniper.
That Shadow Strike seems way worse than Mystic Conduit here.
I mean, I think it'll be solid. It'll be decent enough. The thing for me right now about Abrahams is obviously we've been talking, I think, ad nauseum, frankly, about how
Spiritual Overflow enhances a lot of fire rate and spirit power and cooldown.
Too much of a good thing,
I mean,
right?
Listic's gonna have so much
Right now,
cooldown
Abrahams are
reduction.
already letting damage. They got a couple of items which kind of move a little bit towards that.
I mean, Buff Enjoyers, if they win this with the Scomp, I mean, they're kind of high rolling their items for sure, but
add more as well. But Abrahams really need to be
still pretty crazy.
an opportunity to let that damage rip. Otherwise, Buff Enjoyers will do what they just did over and over again.
Yes, we'll have to see what they can do. Demov brought to the brink straight away, but not going to get finished out eventually.
Big Drifter ult. Drifter ult is so good in this mode because it hits like 75% of the team, you know?
The silver going to be low as well. Going to see can they stay alive here. But sustain is what is the name of the game for them. They
Oh my god. Wait, Listic's doing it?
Here. Demov still low HP back again. Trying to just stick alive here and continuing to do so. The rest of the team.
I mean, Silver's strong, yes.
Listic and Sergi trying to go through. They have a lot of sustain. They can.
Okay, Mo's just standing there taking no damage. I mean, this Mo actually is infinitely tanky, by the way. He doesn't die, but they kind of just ignored the Mo. Like, they're not even really shooting the Mo. He's just way too tanky. They're killing everybody else. And then Mo's going to be left alone. And if he's alone, he can't really do anything. Mo's in a 1v4. I mean, this Mo's actually going to take forever to kill, though, I think.
This Mo and Krill, the damage isn't going to be there to fight back. And
He's actually taking so long to die, bro. He's just so unkillable. I mean, he died, but that was a 1v4. That was a 1v4.
Oh, wow. I mean, look, Viper, she's a resilient woman. From
I think they're just going to reset because they're all like too hurt.
Demov takes it to another
Might push the
level.
wave, then a
Keeps
reset or
alive throughout
something.
all of that, pumps out damage after damage. With backup from Listic as well, who was doing a wonderful job on this Drifter, was just working magic. Buff Enjoys win a fight that Abrahams kind of just essentially act like, I don't want to say training dummies, but like, you know, punching bags for sure. Like, Abrahams couldn't get enough damage to kill anyone and finish off any of those players. And I mean, yes, Demov went low, but again, the problem is...
He deathmatch side him for sure. They could win this round.
As well, which is going to trigger all over and over again. You could just unload damage after damage after damage. The combo's coming through here, but it's not going to be enough to kill. The silencer, yes, puts them in a difficult spot, but you've already taken down Sonya
Okay,
Sniper.
Viper's just sliding around.
Players,
Big damage.
soon to follow, unless you pick off some of these gun carries who are otherwise...
This is crazy, like under the fucking walker.
Could be a good opportunity. You see that Saint MXSM is trying to keep as sticky
Passing Sonya Sniper down. That's 2 kills. That could be GG for Buff Enjoyers. I mean, if they win this, I mean, Viper's just actually like, oh my god, Viper's a Beyblade. I'm motion sick just watching. Viper's a Beyblade. Abraham's actually lost with this comp. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
And the Buff Enjoyers, we said early on, you know, the tankiness is good, but it didn't work.
Yeah, no, it didn't. I mean, what can you really say, right? I kind of said it in the middle of the game. Abrahams, they got through it at 4 frontliners. They wanted to play, like, essentially a kind of a death ball comp where you just go, okay, well, let's fight them point blank. But the problem is,
Drifter
they
diff,
didn't
true.
have enough
Too
damage
tanky,
to
not enough
play,
damage. I'm
and
not sure.
It just was that story over and over again. The one round they got, they used that
All right.
resilience very
Okay, Buff and
effectively.
Joyers have a
The
good
problem
draft
is,
game 3. You guys
when
will see.
get to the later parts
Buff and
of the
Joyers have a
game,
good draft this game.
can actually be peeled away, right?
Joyers will have a good draft in the game.
Especially by
Buff and Joyers still the best team in EU after disbanding. True.
Joyers.
But to be fair, two of the players on Buff and Joyers are on Abrahams right now. It's literally just all of Abrahams. Like everyone in Abrahams is in this game right now.
So much damage, dish it out.
Now for
slide
once,
forward, just
okay, wait.
not being able to be stopped
Okay,
with
wait.
infinite bullets. They also just were able to survive so much. They were on critical HP so much.
Never mind, bro.
Restored
Abraham's got an
rocket in
insane
their hand, I
draft
think,
still.
was
Abraham's still got an
what
insane
really
draft
kept them alive,
though.
Because this game mode, you're constantly being seen with ability.
Do you think Apollo got overbuffed? Yeah, probably.
So many stacks on it, and you can just have
Probably.
as much HP as you can over and
We'll see,
over
though.
again. That really helps you out.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was talking about healing, right? That's 15k healing on Demov, and I don't see a leech, man. That's all I'm saying. It absolutely was off the back of that. Some of the radiant regeneration as well, for sure. But Hoot did 18 and had Heal Bane. They had the Rebuttal. They had the Veil Walker. They were getting everything they darn well could. And that shows just how much Demov was doing. Like, yeah, you're outputting damage, but you're also just tanking up a lot. And I think also getting some of those shields from the slide, I think that's like one of the final upgrades for that. I don't play Viper. I don't see a lot of Viper generally, so forgive me if I'm wrong on that. But really showing us just how difficult it is to pin.
I still don't got us not one single game with Apollo, really. I got a few.
Again, one of the
He's definitely hard to get. He's definitely hard to get. Definitely popular. I think in a week or two, I think you'll be able to get the heroes that you want pretty consistently.
Something to be able to do that.
Yeah, and as well as that, I think
This kid is too scary. His kid is definitely like very ADHD. Like you have to press a lot of buttons on Apollo.
Knights as well, popping in. I think he had nearly 30,000 damage, which, you know, everyone on their team was able to pull a piece out of it, but he was just constantly on the backs of these characters, dealing the damage, getting so close, and it just meant that they were eventually able to melt away what was such tankiness. And I think focusing on people like Sonya Sniper, you know, that Silver, they didn't give opportunities for that Lycan Curse to find the value it did, because you just focused her down so early that she wasn't even able to find the value she needed to, even if she was able to get some damage off.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Why press many buttons when I can just press M1 as Warden? True. True.
Maybe not having enough frontline with.
I almost feel like after these new heroes, some of the original cast could get some reworks. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. All right, guys. We're revealing the draft. Buff and Joyers versus Abrahams. Buff and Joyers got Graves, Dynamo, Abrams, Mirage. Pretty solid draft, right? And then you look, Abrahams got 7 Silver, Shiv, and Mina. Also pretty solid draft. So I think both teams got pretty good drafts here. But Shiv is like, Shiv is kind of Thanos in this mode, I think.
And yeah, definitely some interesting ones. I think in particular, I'm thinking about that 7. That we
Fuck,
said.
30 hours. Viper has been my favorite hero so far. It's so fun to slither around and nuke tanks. Nice. It's good.
Which we haven't seen so far this game.
Your opinion on was Mikhail's as good as he is nowadays talked about? Mikhail's was an incredible player for sure. But I don't think he was like leagues beyond other players.
Just means, you know, you're gonna get those ricochets of daggers.
Some people talk about him like he was leagues beyond other players. He was a very solid player. But it's not like Mikhail's was there and everybody else on Buff and Joyers was there. He was at the time? I don't think so. He was really good, but he was not leagues beyond other players.
Things started falling apart, so I'm liking Abrahams once again here, but
I think there's an illusion built around it, and it's very, very common because people are just watching streams, and Mikhail's, obviously he got rank 1 EU more than once, and on top of that, he was also like streaming, and he was streaming like all the time, and he was also on Buff and Joyers, and Buff and Joyers were winning everything. But Buff and Joyers were not winning everything because of Mikhail's. Like even after Mikhail's quit, Buff and Joyers were still winning everything. Now I'm not saying Mikhail's was not part of the equation, but I think most people, it's very easy to kind of like be like, okay, Mikhail's was very public. He had a YouTube. He's very known. Had a Twitch, etc. And there's always an allure that the more famous or shown somebody is, the better people think they are. Now Mikhail's was incredible, but he was not leagues beyond everybody else.
Who and what are you going to catch here? Because there's some very
it is what it is.
On Abrahams here.
Incredible player, great guy, great mental.
It's not always easy.
But yeah.
No, it isn't, especially because if you don't latch onto someone like the 7 who has, you know, a stun in his pocket, you can very easily just get taken out of that ult. So it's going to be up to who Saint MXSM, who is going to be on that to do it.
Most handsome buff and joy.
Items get picked up and see what we can kind of achieve here.
He played Paradox. True. He also played Paradox when the heroes Giga OP, but he did beat the Paradox one trick allegations. He diversified his hero pool really well. I mean, like, he was an incredible player. There's really no way around it, but you know, yeah.
I mean, I think you highlighted the character that I'm most interested in, and I think it absolutely.
Mikhails was ahead of everyone else, but only super early on before NDA lifted. Before NDA lifted, I don't think Mikhails was really that far ahead of everybody else either. I mean, I played against Mikhails since day one. Yeah, I don't know. Look, that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, I'm not going to beat you guys' opinion. And the public opinion is that Mikhails was basically the second coming of Jesus Christ as far as a player goes. It's overblown. It's a little overblown. But yeah, he was amazing.
Still got like a 20-30 second cooldown on it, so it's a question of what
and the thing is, he's got this halo effect around him, right? Because Buff and Joyers was so dominant in that era as well. He was dominant and he was extremely popular, and so there's a very, very strong halo effect around him. So the public perception is like, yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried with Hoot taking so much damage in the early
He did
game.
quit,
He
yes.
obviously does have a decent amount of healing themselves. There is going to be the singularity.
To a VOD review? No, I mean, there's nothing to do with VOD review. Like, he was really good. Yeah, it's just, yeah, people overblow it for sure.
A trade of ultimates, however, obviously.
Yeah, VP.
It's in favor.
I mean, it was Buff and Joyers, and then it was VP.
So now here's their opportunity to push. They've got some relatively low members, especially their frontliners have to be very careful here. As Taz,
Why did he quit? I don't know. He wanted to do other things.
Between that border of all too low, Ballistic was definitely far too low. And Buff and Joyers again are on the back foot as Abraham's.
It's like 10s in Overwatch.
Yeah,
or in Overwatch.
Here,
You mean in Valorant? If so, then I guess so. Like, as in, you know, 10s had a period where he was really good, but was 10s like leagues above every other player? Probably not. And then, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough about Valorant. I'm just a fucking noob. I actually don't know shit about Valorant, so I actually can't talk. I have no idea. I never even watched Valorant.
Can they pick up more tools at the display? That is a majestic leap for Hoot. Yeah. So that
was actually the goal for a while. Yeah, I actually don't know. I never watched the Valorant comp, so.
So maybe a good opportunity to use that.
The Vortex Web. Listic got Vortex Web. I think this is really good. Now, obviously, this is good for Listic.
Reem Abdul-Jabbar.
But obviously, it's also good for the Dynamo. If you can get a good pull, either when the ultimate is already going or beforehand, that's going to be really key. So they've got a lot of ways to set up really nicely for this ultimate with the Majestic Leap and the Vortex Web. The other part of this is there is access to knockdown over on Demo. That is crucial for stopping Saint MXSM from going, well, crazy mode, obviously, with that ultimate.
Do you think there's anything to take from a hero's performance in Street Brawl and how they should be played in the main game?
What
No.
can be done here? There's a lot of tools in the hands of Buff and Joyers. It's just how can they now utilize them going forward here into this second round. A lot of damage already being traded going forward. Sanguine Sniper, some pressure on them, but Sanguine Retreat means that they can just...
At the end of the day, when it comes to discussions about who is the best player or discussions about how good a player is, you know, generally public opinion is extremely swerved by how popular a player is. Yeah.
It's taking quite a lot of harass. And I think
It is what it is.
Abrahams are dodging quite well, and I think especially in the games they were winning, they were
This is how it works.
really, really deft at just making sure.
Graves is OP in Street Brawl, simply annoying in standard. Well, we'll see. Demov's on the Graves here. Abraham's already won one round while we're talking about this. I wasn't even paying attention. They already got one round. Super TF's the best player, true. I mean, Mikhails was objectively the best player in EU at one time. He was rank 1. But yeah, the people are acting like he was like basically like leagues beyond, but you know, there was definitely like a few players in EU that were like right there with him. I'm not the best player. That's objectively true. That's just a fact. I'm definitely not the best player. Just a guy. What is it, Street Brawl mode? So it's a shorter mode where it's kind of like a you get random items. You get 3 options and you kind of build them, and it's a much shorter mode than the game mode.
Abraham's take
roguelike best of 5 is a
their power can really be shown there. Sanguine Sniper, they apply a lot of pressure. They force, you know, everyone on Buff and Joyers to be a little bit weary of the Sanguine Retreat and the Nox No Streak taking them high.
Mikhail's pretty much excelled at everything you needed to be successful in a competitive game.
Face for enjoyers with St.
From my discussions with Lightbringer, Mikhail's definitely had a lot of issues as a competitive gamer within his team. So I don't think that's also true. I also don't think that's true.
It's going to be obviously flicking off to every single other player you got to worry about. Buff and Joys have got to be so careful about the placement.
Once again, like I said, outside perception versus people that actually played with and against him is very different.
I'm not sure what else I'm really
Like
excited
communication
about.
issues, not prioritizing the urn.
Oh, nice.
You know,
But I don't know.
yeah,
if
stuff
they're
like that.
enough to get through, well, together, frankly.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to do. They're also Warner's Kevlar on Zergi, which
Look, once again, I'm not trying to accomplish anything here. I'm just trying to like the best player in Deadlock discussion is always an impossible discussion to have anyway, because Deadlock has now 38 different heroes, different roles to be played, different ways to play the game. So it's gonna be forever like an impossible discussion. I don't think Mikhail's is a fraud, no. But
Abrahams are putting right now. Gotta be very careful here. Together doesn't want to overstay their welcome. As we said before, like killing.
hey, this Shiv got enhanced Colossus. It might be over, guys. Enhanced plated on the Abrams, though. Listic does have enhanced plated. That's pretty good.
not wanting to overextend.
Deadlock even had a LAN yet? Well, I hosted a LAN in Toronto, but it was a small LAN. So Deadlock hasn't had like an actual major LAN, though.
As you said,
Like, with international talent.
Vortex web, singularity, all those pieces that can come together here. But in the end, what they're going to
Wait, the knockdown on the 7? Instantly canceling the 7 ult? 7's about to go down? I mean, if Buff and Doors manage to, you know, take it later. Oh, Black Hole? Onto the Silver? Okay. I mean, Silver's kind of unkillable, no?
But maybe that's enough to take them out. Seemingly doesn't.
The thing is, who do you Black Hole on the Abraham's team? You have to Black Hole like Mina and 7, right? Because like Shiv and Silver are just freaking unkillable. No, I'm based in Montreal. Montreal.
The cat together taking a lot of damage here. The Bloodletting doing so much work to keep them up here. As fighting is still going to continue here. Just a Guardian needs to be taken though for the side of Buff and Jory, so could potentially start to make their way up here. But still, so much damage.
You can set up LAN servers if you really want to, but we didn't really bother. We just played on like the East Coast servers with like low ping. Everyone is playing on the same ping. Ooh, Dimov goes down. Okay, 2 important picks here. If Abrahams wins this, it'd be tough.
The real problem is now all
Salut,
of that
Toronto.
damage is gonna
Hello,
come to
hello.
bear. And the Execute is waiting in the wings here from Together. So if you get caught under tower, if you get caught under this Walker, that Execute is going to mean it doesn't matter. That final bit of damage is always going to be landing. Basically.
Every game has personalities that are glazed for what they once were. Yeah, it's pretty common.
We're going to see if he can do anything. He gets hit with the ultimate, but he's not going to get killing blow to death. As everyone's starting to respawn, the Walker is taking a nice chunk of damage though now. Zergi just looking to defend here, stopping the Silver from doing any more, but everyone is here for the combat, so you have to pull away.
Veteran players' movement seems insane in this game. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. I mean, movement has like such an insane skill ceiling in this game.
I don't think Buff and Joys are able to find all too much, especially with Listic down. They have ways to kind of, you know, force their opportunities onto Abrahams, but it's still nicely done. They don't lose anybody off the back of it at the very least. And these 3 minutes are coming up. Their health totals.
I don't know. Nobody unironically thinks Metro's the best. That's just memes. I'm pretty sure.
It will, and if we do reach overtime in this round, so that means your death timers are high. That means your minions are also so strong. So this is really important here. This is where
I love it. If you want to get chat active, you just talk about who's the best at something, and then it's like everybody's talking about it. It's actually crazy. Proud goat of say yes. This murderous meat guy is so good at rage baiting.
Right this moment, that's a Vortex web and a half, and Listic is going to take that opportunity all the way to the bank. That's going to be the attempt at the Storm Cloud, but it just doesn't matter. Abraham's
The worst of all time, probably me.
They've got good health on the remaining ones, but can they turn that into anything?
Probably me.
Try and duel away. Taz wants to make sure that Listic doesn't quite kill them off. But that knocks Nostra from Sanya Sniper. It doesn't lead to anything. It doesn't kill anyone. Maybe just used to disengage here.
Wait, Shiv is so big with an enhanced Colossus. It's so funny. He's so big.
Team so well in this moment.
Oh man.
Yeah, very much so. We are going to see Silver turn into that werewolf form.
Bulba, the worst of all time.
The Guardian is none the wiser.
Okay, Abrahams win this round. 1-2. 1-2. What do you think of Canadians cheating and curling? Did they? I have no idea. I'm not following the Olympics.
So many of them get taken out in the team fighting. that it looked like the Walker
Wrong
case
team?
followed
It said Abraham's
the
won.
ride, but they
Am I
somehow
crazy?
stabilized.
Oh, or did Buff and Joyers win? Oh, Buff and
That's
Joyers
a
won.
refresher.
I'm a fucking noob.
Oh, that,
I'm a fucking noob.
That might just be it.
Oh, shit.
That might be the all-important
I knew it was
opportunity
1-2,
for
but
Buff and
I'm a fucking
Joyers
noob.
here. My problem
How
is
to
so
assault
far
advantage do you
it's
think
actually
Metro
not
needs to
found
beat
a
Zergian in
particularly
1v1?
good
That's a good question.
right?
I don't know.
In the first round, we saw them kind of get interrupted immediately. In the second round, we kind of saw the same thing happen. In this third one, I think Hoot like solo ulted
Refresher
someone,
Dynamo.
and it was
But once
drastic.
again, how do you
That's
kill
just-
these players? I mean, you need to ult
I
Domina
think
somehow.
there's a key point for that is that like it doesn't actually deal that much damage, especially until you get kind of the later part, or if you have players. to
Prediction
follow
for
up
the
with it.
midterms. I don't have a
And
prediction. I'm
it can be
Canadian.
difficult to get players in position for a lot of that, and Buff and Joyers have to be very careful about their positioning when you've got I don't know, a shift just like in your face, right?
Yeah, so interesting to see. Az gets a lot of sustain.
Wait, big charge? Wait, St. Maxim just getting focused down. He's just dead instantly.
MXSM who gets taken out instantly. No opportunity.
They agreed to a ban? Yeah, they're Celeste and I think Celeste and Kelvin were banned.
Signing Sniper trying to use the Nox Nostra for
Who wins the
damage.
next
They
World
have
Cup? I don't know,
fire
man.
control as well, so there is stuns across the board, but they need the damage to back it up. Zerg himself isn't doing so hot, but the rest of his team back it. With Listic pushing forward, Hoot still has Singularity Refresher available. So anything going forward here could be put to
Okay, the Liking Curse has been used.
just need to take a
Not
Guardian
much
as well.
success.
This is an opportunity, perhaps.
Okay, the Shiv with Colossus, like his health bar is like literally not even moving, by the way. Shiv's health bar is just not moving. Wait, black hole. And onto no one. He just black hole no one. But he's gonna refresh her.
Sorry, buddy, you're getting caught. I'm coming up.
And he's
You're
just
coming
dead,
down
but I
with
mean,
me.
he's just dead. But he got, I mean, I guess he got him. And they got the Guardian. Wait, it was actually genius. They got the Guardian. It was genius. When a slur come out, never. He got boiled. There's a cash reward, yes. There's a $1,000 prize pool.
He was not.
$600 for first place, $400 for second place.
This is the first Singularity on Sonya's Sniper. Then the moment the Stormcloud comes out, turns around, jumps away into the sky to take him out. Now, going into this next round, we're going to see that's a refresher onto Demov, an enhanced one at that. So it has
I saw a video talking about the
90-second cooldown.
impenetrability of MOBAs. Something I unironically think would help would be a story mode that piecemeals a match to a player. Interesting.
Crushing fists on
Buffalo
Kaz
Wildwind tonight.
on that.
True.
And now we're also getting into the field of legendaries. I think Together has the one that means you can't get parried. This is...
Wow.
This is going to be an intense game 5.
This is going to be a crazy one, honestly. The Mystic Conduit, yeah, for say MXSM. My problem right now is simply put for MXSM.
A lot of also more painful stream Brawl, true.
Come in at the right time, because otherwise, Listic has proven, frankly, that he can just find every opportunity known to man. Say MXSM has all the power in the world, can kill people.
Hey, here we go. Shadow Weave, Mystic Conduit. Once again, Buff and Joy is getting Mystic Conduit every game. Is this normally? Are they cheating? Are they cheating?
And frankly, anything else that they done well want.
Are they
You can see
cheaters?
already, he spotted his brain. He's like, oh, hello, goodbye. It's time. The knockdown's coming through. But that's actually going to be.
Okay, he's got unstoppable, though.
Unstoppable here. This is actually pretty solid until you realize there's a lot of damage coming the way of Buff
Okay,
and
wait.
Joy.
Good charge cancel.
MXSM falls immediately. Together's
Wait,
trying to
he's got
solve
black
this.
hole?
He continues to fight away, but
Okay.
there's the Singularity. That's going to be a lot of damage again.
He gets him on the shift. Can they? Do they have the damage? Okay, they actually killed. They killed the final boss. They've got 20 seconds to end here, and he's got a second black hole. Wait, this could be it. They could take it right here.
Yeah, just on your Sniper available.
Mina cheat death. He's trying to clear the wave.
Not going to be enough to do it either. So they're just going to fall forward, and that's just a Walker. I don't think there's really a defensive capability here. Saint MXSM doesn't even have the storm.
He just black holes a 7. That's it. GG. That should be GG.
Forward as well. Insult to injury, and Walker
Game 2
down
goes to Buff and
as
Joyers.
game
Bit of a comeback
round 5
situation.
Game 3.
GG's, you streamers got you what you wanted. Celeste has already been nerfed to unplayability 5 days after launch. Deadlock's first F tier character. Damn, Sleek QC might be the best rage bait message I've ever seen in my life. I kind of want to just repost it.
What looked like
I don't want to just repost that.
dastardly combo with the ricochet, with the inhibitor, with the silencer. I thought that was actually going to be.
You're the Prime app. I appreciate that.
Consistently proving yet again that the ability to
Then
get
that-
those
no.
picks with the Abrams in particular.
How do you
is
type that?
just
Actually,
so key.
I hope he doesn't actually
It doesn't
believe
matter
that.
if you've got someone who can pop off with that ultimate.
If he's trolling, it's a good troll, though.
He's dead.
Yeah, and every single time they were able to just jump straight in and take.
Is
that
Repo
damage.
rage bait? Yeah, this was the rage bait right here.
Wasn't able to then take these fights. He wasn't able to stay in them. That 7 just forced out the fights, and Abrams there might not have done, you know, the most damage or the most healing, but I think they were just the key player to get the picks. That was the
Oh
thing
man,
that
that's so
mattered.
crazy.
Took everyone out of the fight.
I hope he
mattered.
doesn't actually think that.
And I think, you know, the rest of the team just had the opportunities there. D-Mob was able to just continue.
Why do you have minions in the
so
chat?
much with the Deadheads, with the Borrowed Decree, just ultimates, the ultimate going off so much, and then just to top it all off, why don't we have a Dynamo with Refresher and Majestic Leap? Just, you know, to make sure everything goes down smooth after all that.
Honestly, the majority of his build, you know, I'd take that in ranked. I think maybe
Buff Celeste now.
I think they did gun item of some description, but really nice.
Hashtag Buff Celeste, true.
And really got to flex.
Okay.
How scary.
All right, guys. So now Abrahams is winning 2-1. If they win the next game, they take first place in the European region, proving dominance.
That's what I really like to see. Street Brawl. I really enjoy playing it because you get to play around with these guys who are just so focused on team fighting and well, hell if that ain't Dynamo.
Exactly. You know, people, you know, people seem as maybe a, you know, Singularity is like the main character idea behind him. It can be, for sure. So in those team fight oriented games, it really does shine through. But that is now the side of Buffenjor is being 2-1 up. So
is anyone just playing for vibes? Ooh, good reference there. I see it. I see it.
What has come of this, you know, compared to...
All right, Buff Enjoyers is winning 2-1. I'm a little distracted tonight. Sorry about that. Have you seen Forsen's pro performance in League of Legends? I have not seen that. I have not seen that.
Kind of getting into the groove that is competitive Street Brawl, which you don't always get to see.
Yeah, no.
All right, so Abraham's got Silver, Venator, Paige, McGinnis. Dude, this shit is actually rigged. How does Abrahams get like Giga Frontline every fucking game? How does Abrahams get Giga Frontline every game?
With what we're seeing here,
How is that possible?
A lack of frontliners across. Silver can kind of function as.
Okay.
I think they kind of function as kind of an alt threat.
Or Venator if he doesn't level up Shotgun first. Why? Why would he level Shotgun up first? Why wouldn't you max Grenade?
And there's a lot of damage buff enjoyers. I'm though thinking about in particular the fact that this lash exists on buff enjoyers, and I mean you know just how powerful it is, but that death sign, it's key, right?
Yeah, that is absolutely everything right now. And looking at the team comp Abraham has, you don't really have a way to counter much out of that. You know, we see the Venator and the Page come in for the first time as well, and you know you have a bit of sustain with the Page. You can try to get some shield onto your allies, but the rallying charge can't go into the air. It can't.
Are they randoming? Yes, the heroes are random. The heroes are random, yes.
You know, you have the,
why is Lash so jiggly? Why not? Is the left guy John Oliver? Yes, that's John Oliver.
You know, shooting him through the air, he's still a difficult one to hit, and all.
Yeah, they keep getting Mirage. Yeah, Buff Enjoyers are not getting the RNG of the draft. Although last game they got a good draft. Last game they had a good draft. This game, meh. Last game Dynamo kind of won them the game, low key.
The amount of damage Abrahams can bring with the Vendor, with the McGinnis.
Yeah, I think the key part for me, for Abrams, is not only do they not have frontline, they also don't have particularly great pick. That's my worry here. They don't have anyone to lock anyone down. Like, you could knock them against the wall with Sonya Snipe. You can get the root with, say, MXSM, and maybe you could, you know, do those two things at the same time, and maybe get a little bit of CC from Silver. But there's not a lot there, and I do think that is going to be a problem for them. As I think so far,
it would be nice, and in the spirit of Street Brawl, if each team had one reroll on their heroes. Yeah, we could do that in the future. That could be an option.
They've had access to
we just kind of like
frontliners in most of their games.
Yeah, we didn't really know what we like. It's kind of hard as the first Street Brawl tournament, but yeah, we definitely could have done something like that. But people pick monster rounds in Street Brawl, so you can kill the tower, and sometimes you just don't have a better option. Sometimes it's like a good enough option to not reroll and keep your reroll for something else.
If they're not careful, in terms of damage from all of Buffenjoy's, frankly. And Toot is off the board already.
Okay, who just dies insta?
Showing just how much kill potential they really
but together is also one. Wait, but he transforms into his true form. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, point blank express shot, bro.
As well as the bonus health, so just heals up off the back of that push, and now Buffenjoyers continue to take pressure upon them as 3 versus 4. Lipstick is not in the healthiest position.
Yeah, they're just shooting the tower. Dorks and towers, yep.
Now this moment, or will they need to continue fighting? And it looks like they do just have the sustain.
Oh, big lash ult onto one person, and then they won. Damage to NPCs counts towards towers. Yes, it counts towards towers, mid boss, walkers, base guardians, shrines, McGinnis turrets, zombies from graves.
Just really nice. Honestly, I cannot believe that together, first of all, lived on that HP, popped the Lycan's Curse in perfect timing as Listic chased all the way, and then basically full healed. I think that's showing just how much, like, kind of regeneration that this character has available to them. You know, I mean, werewolves are hard to put down, and I mean, Silver's certainly showing that.
Yeah, I am seeing another issue with the Abrahams roster as we go forward, which is they don't really do much spirit damage. And
If Buffendors loses to Abrahams, does that mean NA is better than EU? Correct.
But there's 2 bullet.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means. I don't know how you got to that conclusion, but that's what that means. I don't know how you got there, but that is what that means.
It's going to be tough to, you know, burst your way through that, even if you
Look at Silver's items. What the fuck? Mods? Yeah, Silver just got best in slot items, low key.
Put yourself in a little bit of position to, you know, get spirit damage off because you're going to be
Ballistic enchantment on Mirage is actually not bad. If you put it on your 3, you can kind of get it on everyone pretty easily.
I'm interested.
It's actually not that bad. You can get a lot of weapon damage. I think that's exactly what he did. He probably put it on his 3.
Survive a lot of these engages, not get bursted quite as the previous one happened, but it's been easier said than done. Killing together though, that's going to be the aim of the game. They're the one who's kind of the most forward, as we said, kind of performing.
Yeah, he already, I mean, he's getting a decent amount of weapon damage.
But you can burst
Probably.
100%. That's the biggest problem, right, for the Silver, is that they're actually
But does he have it on his 3?
susceptible to it.
Will you be my Valentine? Unfortunately, I will not. My wife is my Valentine.
Slowly tick down just a little bit. We are going to see the Lycan Curse come on in and together.
Wait, big ult onto 2? No tornado though.
The Death Slam comes on in onto the page, onto the McGinnis, but
The Venator ult?
charge keeps them safe from any kind of damage being thrown forward for it. The Era Domini is going to be tried to be used for damage.
Close. Not quite enough damage though.
At least a little bit.
Not quite enough yet.
Actually gets taken out here as he tornadoes close.
And everyone on Buff and George is so low.
So up to them to try not to get taken out here. The Metal Skin is going to be a saving grace here, but maybe you just.
Wife, are you like 40? I'm 27.
That gun damage might not be able to be put
You're
on
22 with the wife. Yeah, see?
in itself.
You don't have to be 40 to have a wife.
Yeah, there's a chance that he snipe away the McGinnis, but look at how low
Wait,
Vital's getting. It's already
Nightbot
low
rolled my
bar.
exact age.
I think that Abraham
That's never happened before.
had their eyes bigger than their stomachs there.
I'm
They were
actually
like,
27.
just finish it off.
My god, that's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
maybe
crazy
get a little bit
RNG.
more time, a little bit more space and less
That's his
players
wife a gamer?
running
Yeah.
around. So a lot of damage.
You're
coming
25
from
and I'm
together,
homeless?
but
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Survive this one for now. Gets a ton of health back and continues to wreak havoc. However, still cannot kill Zergy in this one. Mobilized, yeah. But we'll keep that.
This round is actually really close, but it looks like Buff and George are going to close it out. Now, if Buff and George wins this game, just a reminder, if Buff and George wins this game, then they are the champions. Why are you younger than me? Get older? Okay.
Have that much frontline damage to be able to.
Really, Deathy's like 30 plus. I'm not.
So is going to be difficult here, but 1-1 now. This is when things gonna get interesting. We're gonna see a lot more of those high-end items to figure out what they're gonna do. A knockdown together could be very, very
Enhanced,
useful against
transcendent cooldown. I feel like it's like decent, but
Transcendent cooldown on a page. You know, you want your active.
I mean, it's good.
Stuff like that, but trying to just.
oh, enhanced ricochet on Demog. That's pretty good.
We do see it highlighted here. That's a
Sharpshooter on page is a little rough. You probably didn't have anything better. Enhanced ricochet is 43% fire rate for Viper. That's a lot of fire rate.
Getting the items they want based on, you know, what we're seeing.
That's a lot of fire rate.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be an explosive round, and I'm not just saying that because we've got that enchantment coming through, but we've got the boundless spirit as well for Listic that is going to be a ton of damage. And with the ricochet for Demov, these team fights are going to be very, very worrying if you're Abrahams. But if they can play it right, I mean,
Favorite non-multiplayer game? I guess Path of Exile, but Path of Exile is kind of multiplayer. If you don't include Path of Exile, then it's probably like, I don't know. Maybe Dishonored. I really like Dishonored 1.
It's still gonna be tough here if they get walled
It's
away.
fun, but maybe it's just nostalgia speaking.
Tries to push in, tries to deal some damage, but they're all keeping their
These Quebecois, I am indeed. I am indeed.
The value he needs from that.
Born and raised.
Now, seeing what they can get going here.
You stream PoE? I haven't streamed PoE in a while, but I streamed PoE for a bit when PoE 2 came out.
I think they're respecting a lot of the pressure that could
Big
come their
Quebecois?
way,
Yes, sir.
but this time,
I am
this is
indeed
a big
Quebecois.
opportunity, especially for the likes of Together, to put that pressure down. Taz, whoever getting caught on the backside might go down here, looking for a chance to put that monster down. But
Good petrify?
unfortunately, no such dice as the petrifying will manage to stop them from now. Dodges,
Barely
keeps
lives.
behind cover to not get caught, at least by the initial shot, but it's not enough.
Did you get married once you started making enough money from content creation? No, I got married before I did content creation. I kind of trapped my wife, you know. I was working like a 9-to-5 job as a consultant, you know. So she thought she married a consultant, and then I quit my job. Yes, do I know XQC? No.
And that is going to be so much from them. Sonya Sniper is getting a lot of great items for the vendor.
My worry for him is he has a ton
You
of
method,
damage.
yeah, it's genius.
Do not get me wrong. But
It is genius.
killing him should be very doable. This bullet resilience is going to help. They've got the escalating resilience as well. But
Aren't you both French Canadian?
Buff and Joyce can find the opportunity.
Yeah, XQC is also
should
French
be
Canadian.
Now,
That's
I
true,
think
but
he's
we don't
getting
know
away
each other.
with it for the simple reason
Not
first,
every French Canadian
French
knows
is
each
a
other,
very good player.
you know?
Second of all,
Deathy
you've got,
Files, it's the Yoshi
Gage to
Files,
back
hello.
you up and provide you with that space. And third of all, there is no explicit pick character on Buff and Joy's.
I thought they did,
beyond this
okay.
Lash, and I think the Lash can sometimes be a little bit.
I mean, it's pretty small. It's 8 million people.
Pick a player who's got all
I
that
have
support
not played
out of
Expedition
their
33
hole,
now.
essentially.
Yeah, and now seeing
It's true.
some
I guess I
legacies
still
going on,
consult.
Frostbite charm for the Mirage.
You watch
here.
hockey in the Olympics? I haven't watched any of the Olympics. I haven't had time, really.
Demov didn't get a legendary, but he has enhanced.
Wait, he has Frostbite on Jin's mark. Wait, that's crazy.
Shot by him hurts a lot.
Prison Blast on the Father Goon. Okay, wait a second. Dragon Ball fan? Sort of, not really. Not a hardcore Dragon Ball fan.
Kind of have 2 health bars, but also now has an extra life as well. We'll be able to get back into the action pretty darn quickly with that internal gift as well.
Can he just Burba proc Frostbite Charm? Does it even have a cooldown? Does it even have a cooldown?
Just yet, we'll try to finish them off, but another kill for Together, who seems to make the most of this.
Oh, wait, he's that insta,
and
though.
lives again.
What happened?
What a performance from Together here.
Wait,
on the silver.
maybe it's not GG. Abraham's just destroying them.
The right
10 second per target. I see.
the
Okay.
right kind of kill for their team. It's a good attempt.
Prison Blast is buying a lot of time though. That shit lasts so long. They're all dead. Wait a second.
We're seeing the value of, I think, a fully.
Did you always want to make videos? Not necessarily, no.
What you gain on
But I started making videos pretty young. I mean, I made my first YouTube video. I was like 12. Minecraft video. It's still on my channel. So it's like, you know, I've been making videos for a while.
Similar to how if you get killing blow a ship, you just continue to get killing blows.
And it's GG.
And here,
Abrahams takes game 4.
Game number 4 into their hands.
We go to game 5.
We have a 2.
Yeah, being a consultant was pretty cool. I got to meet a lot of cool people. Got to learn a lot of different business models. Talk with a lot of business owners. It was cool.
What a performance from Abrahams again. I was a little bit worried, right? Especially with Buff and Joy's taking that round right back. I thought the items didn't quite line up. But I think in the end, the comp just wasn't able to capitalize on the fact that Sanya Sniper and other players on that team in particular together couldn't
Sorry
get
about that.
knocked
I'm
down,
tired.
couldn't kill them,
Most
couldn't
famous
kill them.
person you met?
They just managed to sustain through basically everything that was thrown at them.
I
Those
don't know.
extended team fights.
Didn't meet
worked
anyone
so
like
well
really
with
famous.
Silver and, what a
For
performance.
anybody that's in Montreal, I did consulting with Au Vive, which is like a restaurant, and they also have some grocery stuff. That's probably one of the bigger ones. I also worked with Fromage du Québec. Yeah.
Relatively close, and I think this final game.
No, I wasn't a McKinsey consultant. I was part of a small firm. What's the name of your LLC? I don't have an LLC.
Sometimes it really can be that mismatch, but these.
That Some Events is incorporated though.
Yeah, for sure. And even just looking at the scoreboard at the damage dealt and things like that, the silver was.
How was it like consulting at such a young age? Did you feel like you were BSing your way through? I mean, I did consulting on things that I knew for the most part, you know. So, and if I really didn't know, then I asked some of my colleagues or whatever. So, it was definitely a learning experience. But yeah.
The minion counts as your healing or something, but it's got to be more than 28, anyways. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a strange one to be sure. Yeah.
But along from that, yeah.
Did you learn French or was it in your family? French is my native language. My family speaks French. Like, you know, my parents don't really speak English at all. Did you get invited to Epstein Island? I did not.
Stand and defend, everything there is just really good to keep them online. So they really utilize the.
I did not get invited to Epstein Island.
Able to capitalize in that, and it was close. It was.
Is there any hope for someone who left the official Discord to rejoin it? No.
Yeah.
You need to make another.
And I think that,
you need to make another account.
What I like about this game mode is we get these comps that just.
Yoshi's Island, though. Now that's a different story.
As much as
a work week, 40 hours.
Go down and you're like, oh well, that was.
I was an automation consultant, like work on like automating workflows, like efficiency, like eliminating like repetitive tasks, stuff like that.
In particular, I think when we get multiple initiators, that's where I get really excited about.
Apply consulting knowledge to the YouTube business.
So I'm hoping.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. My experience at work definitely taught me things that I apply. Yeah.
Maybe perhaps more of the paradox for Taz.
Consulting type wars, yeah, true.
I'd be happy with, right?
True.
Yeah, I think there's so many pieces. There's also.
How much did Together pay you to get only comfort picks today? Together paid me a lot of money, but I can't disclose.
We haven't seen. There's definitely a few we haven't seen.
What color crayon is your favorite to eat?
Going forward here, as we see the draft go in.
All right, so we look at the draft. Abraham's got Silver and Apollo.
Ideas coming here.
Pretty good drafts from Abraham's. Buff and Joyers, though, do have Rem and Dynamo. Hayes Vindicta.
I mean,
I would say I got to favor Abraham's again. I think Abraham's has won every single draft.
But that's also because
you know, who knows, man?
I think he's
Game 5.
Game mode. And I think Silver's obviously looked really
Game
good
5.
in the hands of Abraham's as a whole. I
Silver and Apollo is kind of crazy though.
More efficient of a front line.
Why does Rem look so like smug in that pose? Is it just me?
Before they get that Lycan's curse and get.
Is it uncommon for Quebecois to speak English? No, it's quite common, but for old generations, it's like less common. Like for example, my parents or grandparents, like a lot of them don't speak English, but you know, most young Quebecois speak English. You ever play WoW? No.
For that, you can't just pop that as soon as possible unless you have some kind of cool.
Get your wife flowers today. I told my wife we were celebrating Valentine's Day on Tuesday.
I think this is the 4th round they've had Silver.
We're postponing Valentine's Day, but she was not thrilled about that.
Has been very much to their favor. I'm also excited for that Apollo once again. I think every time we've seen
romantic
powerhouse.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this tournament was planned kind of a while in advance, so that's.
It's tough to figure out what the buff and droids are going to be able to do with.
We're still celebrating it.
And a Dynamo alongside each other, you're really going to hope that maybe the Dynamo can get a lot of spirit damage, turn into some of those big kicks as well as the singularity, because the Rem is going to not going to be able to.
Bro tries to delay a hold holiday.
Yeah, I think the other part of this as well is like, I don't know, the way I've seen a lot of
not my fault, it's on Valentine's Day. True.
Different builds kind of going along. I don't know if Demov is going to have all that damage to kind of chunk through.
Any day can be your own Valentine's Day, exactly.
The burst, but everybody else.
The intention and the event that matters. The fact that it's February 14th is just arbitrary date, really.
Over on this before, and
You're cooked, yeah, probably. I'm probably cooked.
He does, and he also gets some early bombs in out there. But we have to see, can the damage be dealt early? Demov.
Avoid the crowds and hustle. It's true. On Tuesday, we can do whatever we want, wherever we want, and there's not going to be anyone. Not going to be anyone because, I work an irregular job. She's currently not working a job, so we can go at whatever schedule we want. So we can go Tuesday in the middle of the day anywhere, and there's not going to be anyone. Deadlock is more important than Valentine's. Agree? I can't agree to that. I can't agree to that.
As well as Demov as he hides away. And seeing what can be done here for Buff and George just sitting back.
Yeah. Not had a chance for a major scrap just yet. It's mostly been poke.
Vine Kevlar round 1. True. Dynamo gets a big ult. He's going to be hard to kill. He's got an extra 1,000 health.
Until it's their time to go.
1,000, sorry. 600.
Together again remains insanely healthy.
Would you play for a pro team? No.
Silver lines up really well in this comp and just remaining at that high health throughout every single engagement, every single poke as well that they would otherwise need.
Yeah, Demov getting brought very, very low.
Casual Bebop Ultra. Do you think Radiant Regen would be good on Apollo? I don't think he has the slots for it.
Good to catch the Silver off together.
He already heals from his 3 too. Would you coach a pro team? Maybe, but unlikely. I don't think I'd have the time availability for that.
Sniper there on this Apollo, so
who would you date in Deadlock? I would date my wife if she was a Deadlock hero. That's who I would date. I would date my wife. Who the fuck made these drafts? Randomizer. A randomizer made the drafts.
Yeah, and the big problem here is they got that kill on together. They used the ultimate from Listic over on this Bebop, and they're not turned it into anything. This pressure continues to mount on their own base. Abraham,
you don't have booting emote?
As long as they down one.
My bad.
That's a Rem who's going to eventually go down. They do manage to trade it for the Bebop, but there's going to be so much damage. And again,
your wife watches the streams? Yeah.
So
yeah, she watches the streams.
And the Silver is just willing to go wherever.
He's my number 1 supporter.
The Lycan Curse is going to come through. They're going to continue to hit that Guardian, and I don't know if anyone can really stop them. Frankly, at this point, they're just wailing away on it.
Yeah, and he together can just continuously shoot that out. They have extra health, return fire.
Supporting my wife right now. That's awesome, Vegas. That's awesome.
Vitality.
I know for sure I wouldn't date Rem. Okay. Not loyal. All right.
And it's only going to continue.
Is there a Death Slam YouTube stream? Not at the moment, no.
Really back it off if they want to try to shoot him down.
Yeah. Now, obviously, what's all important here are the items. It's going to be the headshot.
You did play in a pro team before. I mean, I played on TFT Weavers for a long time, but it's just not really worth it for me to compete. I also, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. I could go into all the reasons, but
is there a lot of follow up after that? Zergy has to take Boundless here. I don't know. I'm worried that this isn't going to be enough to immediately kill anyone. Obviously, there's gonna be
Apollo
some
with
burst here,
Infuser is kind of crazy.
this is
Got enhanced
frankly,
Spirit
to
Snatch
me,
on
I'm
Haze. I mean, this is so
because
terrible.
I
Why
felt
is my
like Zergy
Haze
has to do
Spirit
so
Haze,
much
bro?
this
Why is my Haze Spirit Haze?
Yeah, and with
Why
the
is my
spirit-heavy aspect
why is
of
it
the
Spirit
team
Haze, bro?
getting pushed into, he is going to be trying to get those picks, but it's such a
Wait, Silver's dead. Wait, good pick on
swing
Silver though.
going here, flawless advance being used to deal some
What
damage, and then
what would be a
escape.
game mode type you like to
The
see?
Hyper Beam poised to get St. MXSN just poke damage onto the wave.
That's a good question.
Zergy, who we need
I would like
be
to see like some sort of
stronger,
deathmatch
forward
game
back to
mode
4 HP.
where like you could just load in with like I don't know 15k souls and just like perma fight, just a warm up or something.
But that's the problem, is that Zergy is so low. I
think that'd be cool.
There is, however, going to be a lot of healing. Zergy will get back up to full health. They go back to the base and use that time from killing together to do exactly
I think a
that. Like,
PvE
kind
game
of-
mode could go
kind of
really
force
hard in this
trade
game
on
too.
one, essentially.
PvE game mode could actually go super hard. I think a lot of people would play this game if there was a PvE game mode. Like a man versus like an MVM from TF2, something like that. I think that'd be crazy. Deadlock Meta website is down. Okay, I'll look into
just
it.
eating it, just completely tanking it. Taz gets low, yes, but together just doesn't care. That's the problem right now.
My God.
With Silver, who's just constantly
This is rough, man.
pressuring and will not let up.
Yeah, and Rem is just here to stand hoot. Nothing much to do against that.
Yeah, they'll probably have a
Second
workshop, or
round,
I hope they'll have a
gets
workshop.
taken from Abraham's, and it's not looking.
Would you like to see
good for
TF2 stock
Buffalo
cosmetics
here.
loadouts? Yeah, that'd be
We
cool.
need to have some fantastic items here to really find a way back in, but I don't have the highest. of
EV would
hopes
change
right
me into a
now.
permanent Deadlock player.
Abraham's
Yeah, that'd be cool.
looking to take
Yeah,
this
modding community is
series
gonna go crazy
in a
for sure.
3-0 fashion. Well, the game in a 3-0 fashion in the series that is a 5-game fashion. You know what I mean.
Would you like an arcade mode
Pressure is
of
definitely
6 versus 6 versus 6 versus 6?
But, yeah,
Like
I
what,
don't
like a
know
fucking
if it's gonna-
StarCraft game or something?
I have been really impressed.
Maybe,
with
I don't know,
Echo,
man.
And their ability to kind of play this tankily. Yeah, they've been dying, but it's kind of in a way that their team doesn't care about because of the push that they're getting. And Sanya Sniper has been quietly like.
What about more like a Vampire Survivor style PvE game mode? That shit could go so hard. Didn't Dota do that? Didn't Dota do that?
Solid build. It's not perfect.
What is price pool? Price pool is $1,000.
More damage.
600 for first place, 400 for
This
second
is
place.
gonna be a pretty tanky approach.
6k item, what would it be? I'm not
And
sure.
Again, I just think that Buff Enjoyers don't have a great way to do that.
Yeah, and see, in terms of the execution of this, Hoot gets a little bit too deep, but tag along means they can just escape. But
Ball's kind of frying. Third person camera. Okay, Silver's transforming. She's been disarmed.
Can just continue to do so.
By Spirit Haze.
Now in the hands of Together again as
Okay, they kited the Lycan Curse.
away. Don't want to give them the opportunity to get the refreshes on that ability, so the waves are going to get to the Walker because Buff Enjoyers just do not want to.
This is the last game, by the way. If Abrahams win this round, they win the entire thing for Europe, and then we're going to North America.
And I feel like Together constantly has.
Is Trolley the biggest sponsor you've had? We weren't sponsored by Trolley. That was Night Shift. The biggest sponsor we've had was Metal.
So much damage as well. It's going to be an attempt to engage in here, and I think
Guys, if you want sponsors to show up in Deadlock, go check out the main channel. I don't really play any other games right now, but go check it out. Viewership matters for sponsorships for sure. So go check it out. Drop him a follow. Obviously, I'm a co-founder of Death Slam Events, but yeah.
We'll get there, but it's actually going to be a chance here. But the cursed relic is going to stop them in their tracks. Nothing.
Metal like the clipping software.
The refresher, but looking for a chance now.
But watching streams for views.
They're lacking a lot of that. Well,
Darrow was sponsored by a movie this morning. Wait, was he actually? What movie was Darrow sponsored by?
Just keep them away.
That's so funny.
Struggle. Zergy just wanting to survive here as well. All of them just looking to not die, and it's not going to be able to pressure death. Taz gets brought low, but not enough. As Zergy is going to continue to fire forward, clear out the waves.
It's a close one.
See, can they wait
I mean,
for
Buff
him
and
to
Joris
get back
really
online
wanted this
as
game to
well?
go on. If this game goes on long enough and they get big, big dynamo ults, they might have a chance.
They're not in any pressure at the very current moment. They're actually in control of
Twitch
the
bounty
lane
and not a
every
sponsor,
single
okay.
time. Loving this from Apollo
Thing.
here. I just don't think that,
Oh.
yeah, they're going to get this kill. That is
The
going
hook.
to be, again,
Wait, second black hole gets
so
instantly
much
canceled.
away.
Oh god,
Tries to
it's a
protect,
disaster, guys. It's a
immediately
disaster.
gets
It's a
interrupted.
disaster.
Abraham, they're on top of things. Frankly, they're on top of listing. He can't do anything.
It's actually a
Okay?
disaster.
He's constantly looking at the singularity. He's getting denied away. There's no damage to follow up. Zergy wants to pop this bullet dance, and yeah, you might get something here, but
It's
Together just
over.
doesn't care, right?
It's over. I think
Silver
Abraham's gonna
is
win this
going
round.
Wild on the enemy team
I think
right
it's
now.
just
And
over.
Dimov is, frankly, just like, I mean, dead now. Who is gone as well?
GG. Abrahams
so
takes the
wide.
EU.
So darn
3-2,
strong.
extremely
And
close,
one
best of 5.
emphatic performance
In the
over
end,
course
they
of
got
the match.
Thanos draft. Buff and Jors definitely RNG was not on their side, but GG's.
After what was actually such a back
GG's
series,
you
know, we were expecting a little bit
close,
more in the
very
last one,
close.
but, you know, we were given
Buff and
so
Jors,
much
unfortunately,
with the best of 5 lasting that long and really going the distance with back and forth games between the two teams.
Rigged
But
RNG
in
stop the
end,
match.
is Abrahams who
Merch the best way to support us? Yes, at the moment, merch is the best way to
again
support us. Yes.
being such a difference maker.
That it certainly was, and you know, I just saw that health rebounding over and over again, and you know, just constantly just getting big numbers. Well, speaking of big numbers, I mean, that Wraith was putting up a ton of damage, and Taz was just given all that space, right? And in the back of together dying quite a lot, honestly, but providing the space for Sanya Sniper and Taz to just go to town, and Buff and Joys couldn't get through, couldn't break that front line. And I mean, that was kind of the name of the game, right, so far here in Street Brawl, and I'm interested to see if it'll happen in America too, but a lot of worry about... Well,
yeah, sorry. We're going to get... Next is NA. It's going to be up very soon. Yeah. It's going to be BWC versus Floormen. Very, very soon. So NA is going to start. So congratulations. Abrahams are first place for the EU side. Buff and Joyers second place. So Abrahams get $600 US. Buff and Joyers get $400 US. And very, very soon, we will have the North American side in a few minutes.
Sanya Sniper as well on that Apollo. He was in the backline so many times, ready to just fight with those.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways to implement hero rerolls if you really wanted to over 10. We'd have to think about it. Sure. I mean, Zergy still gets $100. I mean, each of them gets 100 USD. That's not bad.
I mean, wow. Honestly, really brutal performance from them across the entire evening. I mean, great start to things. They kicked us off with those 3-0s, and they certainly deserve the prize, which they're getting again. Note to
all right, so it looks like the bans for the first EU series, sorry, the bans for the first NA series are going to be Kelvin and Shiv. Yo, Zergy with the raid. Big raid. Thank you so much, Zergy. Guys, much love.
That might be a little bit nicer.
Much love to Zergy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Welcome. Congratulations on second place, Zergy. Easy $100. RNG screwed you a little bit. Fortunate RNG for Zergy and Co. But, you know, little good performance. I was close. Fuck you, he says. Okay. I mean, I respect it. Look, you know, sometimes you're unlucky. Some days you wake up and, you know, it's just, Abrahams just gets Abrams every game. They get silver every game. You know, it is what it is, man. What can you do?
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, there's more to come as well.
It's very, it's not just very unfortunate.
NA games going
I don't know how that happens.
There as well. So more high caliber games.
Just buy better items. Yeah.
It's going to be even more exciting to
see.
Yeah,
because unlucky.
None of those games are going to be like.
Sometimes you get silver 52 times.
More variety, more items, more characters, and it's going to be.
I'm gonna check this man notepad. Ooh, you don't want to see my notepad.
Brand new casters on board.
Ooh, you don't want to see my notepad.
It's going to be really exciting to see.
Ooh.
That it certainly will. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And if you're sticking around for an NA, certainly stick around. Those casters are raring to go, and I know the players certainly are as well. So we'll see you next time. Or, well,
all Metro fanfic, true.
More of us in the chat.
Notepad containing the stripped. Yep. Yeah, so we're taking a small break, by the way, guys. So if you want to get hydrated, you want to get some food, whatever you got to do, man, do it right now. We'll probably be back in about 10 minutes with the North American side. I believe the players are just about ready, so yeah, small break and then back with the NA side. Four-star RNG, Zergy. Thank you for overworking. True. Zergy went past his usual streaming time. I feel like usually at this time he's done stream. Any price pool is the same, yes. The price pool is $1,000 for both regions. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait a little bit. In the meantime, talk about other things. How have you guys felt about Apollo in your games? Tell me. Is Apollo OP in your games? Is he undertuned? Is he just normal? How's he felt for you guys? I know how he felt for me, but I want to hear like community verdict from like average gamers, you know? I mean, I know everyone in my chat is Eternus 6 usually, so it's not going to be like, you know, representative. I know all of you guys are Eternus, but Apollo's on my team. He goes 0 and 8. Okay. Feels weak. He's OP. Completely broken. Little strong. Overtuned. Okay. Nah, he's shit. Okay. Okay. This is too much. Parry lasts too long. Okay. Nearly not as OP as other new heroes. Interesting. Just make a poll. Okay, I'll make a poll because it's actually impossible. I'll make a poll on YouTube and on Twitch. So, is Apollo balanced? Apollo's balanced. So, is he overtuned? Like, is he overtuned, balanced, undertuned? Okay, so just respond the one that's closest. So if you think he's slightly overtuned, I would say just respond that he's balanced. Respond the one that's closest to your opinion. I'm gonna make the poll on YouTube as well. One sec. Apollo balanced, overtuned, the balanced, or I'm curious to see. Oh, interesting. That's closer than I expected. Well, not a lot of people think he's undertuned, clearly. Not hide the results as people vote. I'm not sure. I don't really have any options. Okay, the Twitch and YouTube results are almost the same too. It's like 50-50. It's true that slowing Hex does shut him down really, really well. Slowing Hex is really good against him, for sure. Can't ult, can't 3. I'm the raid YouTube. His movements are too sporadic, so he ends up dodging so much damage. Okay. In my experience, he's feast or famine, depending on the early game. Busted when he snowballs, starves hard if he falls behind. Okay. Calico's ult is a movement ability. His one should be. Well, he still has two abilities that get canceled by slowing X. That's still pretty good. I don't think his one is counted as a movement ability. I don't think his one gets shut down by slowing X, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. I thought it was only his 3 and his ult. Once people get used to him, he will dominate. Yeah. He's a lane bully. Okay. Yeah. Well, it clearly seems to be. So YouTube results, just to give the results, I'll end the poll. YouTube results are 55% he's overtuned. Twitch results are 50-50. 49% overtuned, 49% balanced. So it's about 50-50. Like, slightly more people think he's overtuned. I think everybody agrees that he's strong, at least. Okay. Typing slowing Hex as S Hex, just it's traumatizing for me. I don't know why, but it just feels wrong. Slowing Hex as Shex seems weird. Shex. This feels weird. Everything feels overtuned in this game. Then is anything overtuned? If that's the case, you know, that's the question. But call it sex. Sure. What makes him balanced is because he's hard to play. He still overtunes the character. A character being hard to play doesn't mean that they're balanced. Like, if they're overtuned, even they can be overtuned even if they're hard to play. But I think right now, my thoughts with Apollo is I think Apollo is overtuned, but I think that Apollo is overtuned, but I think he doesn't look overtuned yet because people aren't good at him yet. Has NA played? No, NA's about to start in 5-10 minutes. We're just taking a short break for production and then we'll get into it. How has Abrams avoided nerfs? I mean, he got nerfed. He just might need a little bit more nerf. Does Metro have a team? Good question. No. Apollo is balanced for now. Right now, it's yeah. I'd say right now it's like Apollo is like in the hands of most players at the moment. Apollo is probably balanced, but in a week or two, once people got really good at him, the good Apollo players are gonna make the hero. Like the good Apollo players are definitely gonna make the hero look unbalanced. I think. If anything, the good Apollo players might already make the hero look unbalanced, and you know, it's yeah. I think it's just a matter of time before he gets nerfed. I was definitely very surprised that they gave him 60% bullet resist while channeling S3, but yeah. Yamato number 2, true. Is Yamato the most comparable to Apollo? I would say yes for the most part. But yeah, I don't know. Is only while charging the attack. It's not that crazy. I mean, it's still 60%. I understand it's only while charging the attack, but still. He's definitely hard to play. I don't know if he's the hardest, but he's hard. He definitely does a lot of damage. All right, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Quick little break. Hydrate, guys.
Is on the horizon.
The ritual is upon us.
Black hole, huge! Finally, there's the death slam to bring 3 down and bring 4 to kneel. The combination flame.
Hey guys, I'm almost back. Getting a snack.
Glory to the Archmother.
Glory to the Hidden King.
Welcome everybody and happy Valentine's Day as we are brawling through the streets of the Cursed Apple today. We got to see so much action of Street Ball through Europe. Now we get to jump on board with the North American region and I couldn't be more excited. My name's Seymour. With me is Soren. Soren, how you feeling today?
I'm doing pretty good. This is, you know, no better way to spend a Valentine's Day than getting to watch some high quality Deadlock play. And nobody knows brawling in the streets better than the NA players. So I think that this is going to be exciting. We just saw Abrahams with a pretty comprehensive beatdown over in EU, and you know, the storyline of how good are melee creeps versus Abrahams in each of their respective regions when they can't really play each other is really big. So we're going to see if melee creeps can provide the same dominance, or if maybe this is going to be a little closer.
Yeah, I'm excited to see, you know, if these teams do have the same grit as we saw in Europe. So many game 5s or round 5s, you could say, game 5s even at the same time. It was really tight knit across all the competition that we did have. But before we jump in,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
We got to remind everybody, Soren, because we got some.
I have to get some water, get a snack.
With Death Slam that we cooked up, and of course it's Valentine's Day. It would be great for you guys to show some love. Exclamation!
Oh, we got North America. Who's excited? I'm back.
Site, Death Slam events dash shop.
Got some jerky. A little pack of jerky.
So much to look at. T-shirts.
I got
the calico design on the back here. I think you can show it on your mug too. How nice that calico design does look. It's awesome. The souls, the cat, everything about it, Soren, they cooked.
It's pretty high quality stuff, and can confirm, at least through the several weeks that I've been wearing this shirt. Maybe
check out exclamation point merch, guys. Exclamation point merch if you want to support that some events.
The actual substance is really quality stuff as well.
Exclamation point merch.
Can confirm, merch is pretty great.
Merch is great, and so is North America. When we get to look at our matches,
who's good and bad for Apollo to play into?
Just like Europe,
hard to say.
In the rosters, we got
Apollo kind of looks like
we have Bunny with Clock, Floorman.
He's good against everyone, but
Hydra Nation.
You know, Billy might be kind of hard for Apollo.
A little bit of a swap in terms of players.
Oh.
Floorman have replaced Goober with Sick P and Lord NM with Average. So Floorman.
Fair enough, troublemaker.
Roster swap before we get into this game. That was unexpected.
We'll look into it for the store.
Yeah, I don't really know that I know Sick P very well, but we'll be interested to see if he's particularly.
Probably wash his shirt if he's been wearing it for several weeks. Okay.
Diverse hero pools are really rewarded in this mode, and so that could be why we see Floorman trying to swap things up here. Kind of.
Oh, eats up pocket.
Time. Lord and Nim is one of their dedicated tank players. AVG also with a kind of similar.
Overpowered items currently.
But we'll get to the full rosters once we get in game, because for now we're
who's
just
up game 1, so it's BWC versus Floorman game 1.
That's the info that we do behind the scenes, but we
here we
will
go.
get in here into the draft of our first game. It's not really a draft.
Yeah, Celeste is incredibly strong.
These are randomized heroes, and the teams have decided to ban out Celeste and
Floorman just got RNGesus.
So
McGinnis, Dynamo, Billy, Pocket. Meanwhile, BWC has Hayes and Wraith and Doorman and Page.
Some sort of support presence from each side. I mean,
Floorman have
we've seen
Giga
so
locked out
of Dynamo across Europe. Hoot was unreal. With those singulators, I think you were kind of laughing because our whole highlight package was just every single Hoot singularity.
Any tips for winning lane, but enemy ends up ahead in souls? 3 to 4 kill advantage. One enemy laner is always ahead no matter what. And mathematically, what you're telling me makes no sense. So what that means is that you're leaving out certain information. Are you up 3-4 kills, but they've left one person in the lane while the other person roams? Because if one person's getting solo souls for a while, even if you have kill advantage, that one person is going to be richer, but then the other guy's going to be way poorer. If you have 3 to 4 kills more than they do, you will always have more money than them, no matter what, unless they've taken your tower and they've also denied you a shit ton. So you're leaving out some information somewhere, because what you told me is like just impossible. There's something you're leaving out. I don't know what it is you're leaving out. You might be leaving out the fact that you lost your tower. You might be saying that one person is getting fed solo souls for many waves while the other person roams. But if you're up 3-4 kills, you're always going to be up money.
And Mystic Burst and things. Yeah, you can get off
in the lane
with daggers, but you're really looking for those gun items, and sometimes luck just isn't on your side. So that's one of my concerns for BWC. But yeah,
it's a random system, similar to Crayon Serenity. Yes,
you've got good objective pressure with the McGinnis. You've got a good team fight ultimate and support in the Dynamo. Billy and Pocket can both put in damage as well as having utility. The one thing for them is that they are a little bit reliant on their ult cooldowns, right?
They're both in lane and one dies more. In that case, you should still have more money than them significantly. If you take their tower, you take Walker early. I mean, makes no sense. Like, if you're up 3 to 4 kills on them, if you guys are both like 3 and 0, if you, let's say both of you guys are 2 and 0, right? No, even if they're taking boxes, it wouldn't matter. Even if they're taking boxes, if you guys are both 2 and 0, right, and you take their tower, and they're 0 and 4.
but
right? Or they're
when
0
have
and 2
like, the
each.
wall,
You will be up money every
on
single time,
cooldown
no
or
matter
off,
what
like,
they do.
on cooldown,
You will be up money every single time.
That is so much space, especially when you're pushing into those early.
Make sure you
Guardians.
steal their centers when 8 minutes comes up and all that
No
stuff. But
items in those first couple of rounds,
something is not adding up.
By that wall behind the Guardian, it's almost an instant take sometimes for that McGinnis.
yeah, but that's like way past laning stage though. You're talking 15k.
Strong with this.
Any tips for any tips for winning lane but enemy ends up ahead and souls? Okay, you're talking past the laning stage. You're not talking in laning stage. The other had 10k, we had 15, 14k. Yeah. So what you're saying is exactly what I said, which is they funneled souls into one guy. So one guy got the souls, yes. One guy can always get farmed. If one guy wants to get farmed, one guy can always get farmed. The other guy has 10k. So you guys have both 15k. 15k plus 15k is you have 30k, and they have 15k and 10k. That's 25k. So you're still up 5k souls. That's still an insane lead.
To do much wave clear. So that's another thing that Gibbs is going to have to do pretty well here on BWC.
If one person wants to farm, it's very hard to shut them down completely. Especially if they catch solo waves.
And improved fleet foot on the.
It's all random, Mr. Iron Hoop.
Frenzy there, it looks like on that Billy is going to be crazy. Decay for the Page, that's going to come in handy against average on this Billy pick.
Yeah, it's actually really good against
enhance melee charge.
Characters who like to heal a lot. Ooh, good pickup there.
I mean, Billy got frenzy and enhanced fleet foot. That's kind of crazy.
With the Dynamo ults. Over on the other side, we saw a couple of strong items over there as well.
No worries, that's too glorified. Sorry, your question just confused me a little bit, the way that it was asked. It doesn't make sense, but yeah, from what you told me, you guys still have an insane lead. It's just you see one person being farmed and you're like, how does that make sense? But you have to remember the other guy's poor.
Floorman, I mean, with Sickp on the team playing this Dynamo, you and I don't really have much knowledge on what his hero pool does look like, but I think for Floorman, they're happy with what they have. Rising Rams going in for the charge under tower, backed up immediately. It's a lot of pressure off Floorman like we anticipated.
Is it worth more times than not to prioritize enemy jungle? I feel like I'm getting caught out a lot. If you're ahead, steal their jungle. If you're behind, secure your own. General rule of thumb.
Coming in return, AVG doesn't have any green items here, crucially, on this Billy. Frenzy will kind of help out, but he needs to find some way to survive against the siphon bullets from this.
Understand, winning lane is not winning the whole game as well, glorified. Like, people can come back from bad lanes very often.
Or sort of BWC, I like this call to see if he can shred through this Dynamo.
Okay, interesting play here. They kind of went on the haze that was ulting. That was kind of interesting. I'm not really sure about that. Will you also play in this tournament? No, I'm organizing the tournament. I'm the tournament host, basically.
Trying to get away from this damage that BWC are laying down.
Log has been ordered. Let's go.
Tower, and Floorman just cannot get through.
Thank you for the support.
Yeah, and a lot of poke coming out.
Yeah, this game doesn't work like League at all. Like, people move around lanes. Like, there's plenty of ways to come back from a 0 and 4 star.
Rocker's pocket. That's a crucial ability down, and I don't even think he got the affliction in before that. Floorman in real trouble now as AVG takes his second death. These early rounds can very often be decided by just a single kill.
Yeah, steamrolls do happen. You still have that spectral wall off cooldown, so chance to allow.
Pretty close to round 1 though. The wall should be able to stall a little bit here. McGinnis ult. I think they might just be able to get the tower though. If they focus the tower, I'm pretty sure they can just get it here. It's half HP. Sickp goes down, yeah. First round goes to BWC. Oh, sorry. First round goes to BWC.
It's gonna go down, and the first round opened up for BWC. I like.
It's gonna be a one-time only merch sale. No, the merch stays up for a long time. You can buy it whenever.
That they could ask for, and BWC just playing behind their Guardian. They clear the way.
You might, eventually remove old designs for new ones, but yeah.
AVG and Rocker were so detrimental.
Yeah, absolutely. BWC played with patience, and they punished.
Our Guardians give you soul ammo, and I think that's enough. But who knows?
Rocker and AVG that just went a little bit too deep, and they finally got punished for it. Now we're seeing these
Tanners. What do you mean?
Come in the Divine Barrier pickup for Gibbs, which I believe also came with an Arcane Surge, and then over Sickp's got the Boundless Spirit. That means he's going to do a lot of damage with those stomps. Anything else you see here?
I'm new here. What does BWC stand for? Bunny with clock.
Sorry for Gibbs is so big on this.
Bunny with clock.
The later pickups
probably shouldn't abbreviate that.
Radiant regen for McGinnis, so hopefully a little bit extra to buff out AVG and Rocker if they do find themselves in trouble.
That slime poster would go hard. True.
I mean, in these first couple rounds, it's so hit or miss if you to get items that you really want to, with the RNG that Street Brawl brings.
No other meaning. It's true.
Yeah, and you see here kind of that playing out on Rocker. He's got a lot of spirit items, so he's at least got the damage, but I mean, you look at these, most of these aren't
Hey, wait.
particularly pocket-focused items, but here the engage comes in.
Big affliction?
Doing any damage. Sickpea down very low against the bullet dance of Tanner.
Here's the re-engage. Telekinesis, decay onto AVG.
Oh, the black hole. Oh, Chickpea goes down instantly though. Wait, BWC. Thank you for the Prime Mr. Glorified. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, sorry, I was struggling to understand the question.
And take it down for a second round their way. BWC. Oh, this is great from Bunny with Clock. They got everything that they want.
Absolutely, and I mean it
does look like BWC have 2 Tanners.
Cool cheese to lock a third
Oh wait, that's true.
out of the fight.
Wait,
Nobody.
How do they have 2 Tanners? That's Gibbs.
The ability to turn things around by themselves.
Is Victor considered a hard carry or frontliner?
Maybe on Walker.
He's a frontliner that can do damage. He's like a drain tank.
On the spirit pickup for Sickpea on this Dynamo, maybe a little extra off those stomps. Spellbreaker on AVG. You get Divine for Rocker as well. A couple Spellbreakers on the side of Bunny with Clock, or at least going over towards Gibbs. So
Aiden has point blank on Wraith. Lucky shot on Hayes. Okay. Interesting.
On Cool Cheese.
Couple of big tier 4 gun items coming out for BWC. Lucky shot on Hayes.
Oh yeah.
Not typically your favorite item, but that is still going to provide a lot of damage in the Spellslinger for Wraith. League as well, picking up the lucky shot. That's a lot more damage for the McGinnis.
Victor's economic needs make him a carry.
Escalating resilience too.
Yeah. It's gonna help against the gun damage that
Sorta.
Aiden and
A little
Tanner
bit.
bringing out.
100%. So I think realistically, Floormen are looking for Rocker to hit a massive affliction.
I like the door to take the high ground.
Gonna take everybody to the high ground to try to chase some early kills. Telekinesis available. Good movement from the Floormen.
No duplicate heroes. No.
But I love Bunny with Clock taking so much.
There cannot be
space.
duplicate
Affliction's
heroes.
Gonna be burned very early on. They gotta be careful. Sickpea's coming up on the Singularity.
Yeah, but no real catch just yet. Tanner comes in with the aggressive bullet dance once again and finds a lot of damage. Rocker goes down, and Sickpea as well.
Wait.
Floormen are just gonna pick.
Is it going to be a 3-0? I'm not going to lie. I thought Floorman's draft was way better than BWC's draft. I'm going to be honest. I thought Floorman actually had the rigged draft, but they're getting actually stomped. I think that's GG. I think they have enough time. They have 13 seconds to kill the Walker. I think it's GG. They have Wraith and Hayes. That should be enough damage for the Walker.
All right, any of you in chat who are speedrun.com moderators, I need you to make the category now because BWC have an entry for you.
That's actually crazy. 3-0 game 1. Goddamn. Okay.
That was so quick.
All right. Well, game 1. Little warm up. That was crazy.
And I mean, I think that's just the thing. You know, as much as we sit here and we're like, okay, we like the hero composition that was randomized for Floorman. If you're not getting items to really back that up, everybody on Bunny with Clock were getting the items that they wanted. I mean, you saw the Haze building into gun, immediately support build.
Four-man drop Goober? No, but this is a 4-man tournament, so, you know.
Even if Rocker was able to land that affliction with all the spirit items that he did have, he was so vulnerable.
He's on 4-man. Like I said, it's a 4-man tournament, though.
Yeah, there was a definite difference in how coordinated the teams were playing as well. BWC just constantly on the right page, knowing what they needed to do in the matchup in this situation. I mean, that third round just playing so aggressively with the Doorman here. Great setup from Cool Cheese, the Deadlock decided MVP of this match.
Venator can be played as a hard carry. Venator is always a gun hero. He can be played in multiple ways. Hard carry is one of them for sure.
Caught out by that, weren't quite aware of what was going on.
Yeah, I think, you know, he can be like a semi frontliner. Like, he's not bad at tanking some damage. He has decent CC. His grenade is good utility as well. So it's all, he has a mix of a couple things.
Yeah, not to mention.
Didn't they drop Lord? Did they?
Floorman, I'm sure heading into this with some last-minute substitutes.
What did they drop Lord for?
Bring AVG and Sickpea in place of Goober and Lord and M. You know, probably not the craziest thing for Street Brawl in general, but not something you want to face. Last second, excuse me.
100 damage Dynamo. No, but that's just for today. Chickpea is just playing for today. I'm pretty sure.
On the screen, the only objective damage on the entire.
Is it Parma?
Was 7 damage from, I believe, the Billy. 7 objective damage in 3 rounds of Street Brawl. I mean, that pretty much tells you the story of how that went. That was, aside from the first round where they fell back in tempo initially.
Bro, poor Lord. Lord's getting, I feel like Lord's been dropped from like every team.
Yeah,
Like Lord's actually been dropped from every team that he's ever played on. It's actually tragic.
Better, items off the rip. You get a little bit extra, maybe heroes that you really want to play. I really don't think, I hated the heroes that you did get. I mean, we saw how successful the Dynamo pick was earlier. It's just, you never really got anything truly out of.
Well, if it's his performance, then why are the teams picking him up?
Two in that back line wasn't as impactful.
Maybe there's something more
early anticipated, but for game number 2, we get a whole new, fresh look at heroes on either side. Floormen still with the Billy. They get the Page this time. Ivy as well, and great talent. But BWC, finally we get to see.
Where's this being streamed? Yeah, it's on Twitch. Unfortunately, you can check pinned comment on YouTube if you want to check out the main stream.
Rem and the Apollo with the Shiv and the Mirage.
Get tired of answering the same question? Sometimes,
Apollo has a ton of outplay potential.
I know John John's Dynamo King. Oh fuck, chills.
Maneuverability that you have.
All right, John, we'll see.
Kind of execute.
I'll be watching.
Here for BWC with
I'll be watching.
The Shiv execute, but then also Apollo's. I'm not quite sure how to say that ultimate. I'll be honest, so I'm just not even going to try. But it does deal.
Sometimes
damage once you're below half health, and so you got a lot of ability to finish off kills here. If the
sometimes I get tired of answering the same question.
The Floormen have as well.
Now let's see. Draft wise, BWC, Shiv, Apollo, Rem is kind of Thanos. Floormen though have Page, Billy, and Ivy. Ivy's really good in this mode, by the way. Ivy's really good in this mode.
The question here is if you can get enough sustained.
So I think both teams have good drafts here.
Your Billy and your Ivy to make all of the pressure that you can get worth it. Right.
You've got cul-de-sac cooked.
Great talent throwing in arrows.
I hardly see it on guys now. It's a much more situational items.
Get through the Shiv as well as the healing that Rem's going to be putting.
Good question, guys.
Can I just say too, shout out to the admins behind the scenes for the Death Slam events, because that new hero icon select screen is amazing. Having the animated heroes inside the slots. W production for the Death Slam event.
What do you consider to be pick heroes?
1-0 in this
Traditionally, the most common ones are Paradox and Holiday, and then you've got other ones like Bebop, Mo, and Krill, and then you can go a little further. But those are like definitely the most common one. Haze as well, but Haze is like a little bit less traditional, but yeah, it can help for sure. And there's other ones that you can kind of think about, but yeah.
First place prize pool being $600. I think second place is taking home $400. So.
Four-man is like... Four-man, I would say, is pick adjacent,
Yes, and all of that.
This will be interesting. This round will be interesting.
One-man army behind all of this. The Oil Baron himself coming in to support all of that. But some really
the Oil Baron
here in round 1. We see Refresher on Rocker here, as well as the
John John's Dynamo might be him, bro. John John's Dynamo might be him.
Later in this game.
They fixed the 2 Tanners. They did.
Really going to be good against those aforementioned executes. And then Gibbs has a Rescue Beam. Tanner here with the Witchmail. There's a lot of power in this early draft.
Wallace advance already poking its way through from Bunny with block.
Hey, wait, the parry.
Side, and it looks like you're immediately going to be taking lead to the
wait, rescue beam, good rescue beam. Oh, that was what a Billy ult that was. Okay, that was a crazy Billy ult. Wait, League just pulled up. League just pulled up.
Floorman a second onto Cool Cheese as well. This is already a great turnaround for Floorman considering what we saw in game 1.
Yeah, Witchmail on Apollo. Yeah, but Witchmail on Apollo round 1's not really going to do anything.
And it looks like a decent engage with Tanner, but. I mean, he gets the riposte onto great.
Why do you always say things twice?
Well done.
Really hammers home the point, Really hammers home the point, That's all right. I said it twice just for you there.
That Gibbs pulled out.
That is twice just for you.
I mean, I gotta agree with AVG. Like these early guards
see what I'm doing?
Go so fast, but yeah, that's why you have to play so careful here in Bunny with Clock.
It is emphatic.
Kind of shades of Floorman from last game.
Tony 2 times.
Of medicine in game number 2. As Floorman
Viscous have aura. Depends who you ask.
In that first game, League
dementia ridden, yes. Okay, let's see anything interesting. Enhance heroic aura is really cool. Enhance ballistic enchantment on Mirage again. Second time we've seen that today.
That wrapped everyone on back, and that was insane. Yeah, the repost from Tanner was cool to parry out that Hawk, but it wasn't enough in the end. So we get our second round coming up, and we got some items to look at.
Yeah. A couple of interesting ones here. You get the Radiant Regeneration for Cool Cheese here on the Shiv. Another Witchmail being bought here, and that one goes on Gibbs.
Melee Creeps and Hydration are playing after this. All the matches are streamed. So after this series, it's going to be Melee Creeps versus Hydration, and after that series, it's going to be the grand finals of NA. Oh, you don't need to be sanctioned. You can co-stream it. I mean, feel free to co-stream it.
Just so incredibly offensive. The fact that you can nearly parry everything with that repose, nearly. There are a few characters that still can get on through, but...
Hey, he's got a counterspell and he's got riposte. Oh, ult? But he's only got green items. You have literally the tank Apollo. It's tank Apollo. The Billy ult? Wait, what the hell was that?
Bunny with Clock immediately off the disengage. They don't want anything to do with it, but a lovely hawk from
Wait, Cool Cheese on the Shiv. I've never seen Cool Cheese play Shiv, though. I've never seen Cool Cheese play Shiv.
From that first blood of the round, a 3-kill streak for League.
Yeah, and as we said, those first picks can really decide around this.
With how structured these events are and how popular Deadlock I'm getting, I'm surprised there hasn't been more sponsors. Yeah, it's a little hard to convince sponsors. There's definitely people that are interested, though. Especially with all the hype that Deadlock has received recently. But yeah, it takes a little convincing, you know.
Especially that Apollo just staying evasive, staying away.
Tanner was a Shiv player? Yeah, Tanner's definitely played Shiv, but I think they put him on... So the problem is Cool Cheese probably, like... Cool Cheese probably hasn't played the new guy.
See if Reb can bring this Mirage back up to full HP. Cool Cheese is going to be back in towards the action. Early stone form, seeing if you can advance now for
yeah, definitely Tetsuo, but
Guardian.
Possible. It is possible.
Up, and this is great footwork from Tanner mixed with the damage of Aiden. It's a kill
great
early
footwork
on for League in this scuffle.
Sponsors only really care about viewership. There is pretty good viewership in the Deadlock, though. That's the thing. There's pretty good viewership.
They're gonna back up for a second and regather themselves.
Especially for the state that it's at.
Interestingly, a lot of green so far for Tanner. Not a whole lot of damage, but that means he is very tanky in these fights. You see him being the tip of the spear here, just taking all of the Guardian hits, all of the abilities, and not dying for it, especially with...
Gotta wait for 1.0, maybe Valve's first tournament before the big sponsor, seeing if you can convince. Of course, yeah, of course.
There's a bit easier chances to get damage
of course. Monster Energy should be the drink of Deadlock because of the similar-ish imagery. I'm down. Deadlock has surpassed modern-day Dota already? Okay, well, if you mean in terms of viewership and popularity, then definitely not. You mean in terms of gameplay? I don't know. Thoughts on Apollo? I think Apollo's really cool. I think he's a little OP, but yeah.
A lot of damage, but so is League. Billy's dead again.
It's a long round.
Forward, it looks like that's going to be on the AVG as you continue to pressure out. Stormform's going to catch Cool Cheese and stun him. And Aiden's low. Cool Cheese about half.
It's a long round.
Has to be careful not to get
and the healing from Rem on the Shiv is just so good. Yo, just shoot the tower. Shoot the tower, guys. Get the tower. Get the tower. Focus the tower. Stop. Get the tower.
Ward off Bunny with Clock. Overtime comes in, but that's it. It's already gone. BWC are able to finish things out, even though Aiden goes down there at the end.
Yeah, of course, it's not the level of... Yeah, it's not at the level of those games.
Not as impactful as your Guardian. And Foreman just get backed up too far.
And this is kind of like... That's the thing, and you saw it from AVG back in the first round when he was...
You get the Prime Dr. Ziv, I appreciate that.
If you continue to play on the...
Eat pineapple on pizza? No.
Just continuing to get chipped down, you know, even if it still has resistance
balance-wise
around it.
I think Apollo, I mean, he got buffed, which I don't think was necessary. I think he's probably too strong, but he's very hard to get value out of. Because people are really bad at him for now. I think he's gonna get nerfed in like a week.
Going to be more effective.
Lord for who?
Lightning Scroll.
I think they're trialing, but right now they're playing with Chickpea. But I don't think that they picked up anyone permanently for their main team. This is just for this tournament. I'm not sure.
Gotta imagine that was not his preferred item, but I mean, you take what you can get.
And armor piercing rounds too. That's gonna be the last one on Rocker. So
yeah, gun talent, I guess.
Gun onto the.
It's mostly gun. It's not semi-gun. It's pretty much all gun except for Fresher.
What is going
on? Rapid recharge, I guess.
A heroic aura. That's what I was.
We're gonna get a large balance patch now that all the heroes are out. I'm assuming we're gonna get like a bunch of smaller balance patches in the next like couple of days, or couple of weeks, and then maybe in a month or two like a bigger balance patch. Would be my guess.
Back down. Up top,
you're gonna do anything special for Valentine's Day? Not at the moment, but we will celebrate Valentine's Day just a little bit later.
The E-shift could be burned. Doesn't seem like the captivating raid's actually going to stun Tanner the way that Floorman wanted to, and they're all going to back up towards.
You could be any pizza topping. What would you be and why?
Yeah, no kills.
I would be mozzarella because
they can do anything with that.
Oh, I'm a good foundation.
He got to play a little bit careful. He has been the target for a lot of this damage from Bunny with Clock. Right now, it's them under the gun. Scourge comes in onto Cool Cheese once again.
Because I'm cheesy, okay. W competition, yeah, does it continue with the tier 1 emo? Yeah, W Tetsuo.
Opportunity here for Blunt.
Wait, big sleep.
Come in, Gibbs with the nap time. Not able to find anybody.
Flawless advance.
He's going to be taking a quick little sleep. in New York. Back up for Tanner, 300 health.
Bro, this is like tank Apollo. He's just got every tank item. Wait, Aiden goes down. It looks like everyone on BWC is gonna die here. That's probably the round. Oh, no counter spell. How do I learn movement? Practicing. I mean, there's not really a secret to learning movement. You just gotta practice with intent. You know, start with like, what do you want to learn first? You want to learn like dashing more, dash jumping, wall jumping. You know, implement different things one at a time.
I feel like Tanner is really suffering here from item luck. He's just not really had any damage items.
What did him left Thorben? Apparently he got cut or something. I'm not sure.
Counterspell, debuff remover.
All right, let's see. Any crazy items? Okay. I mean, Ivy got some pretty good items. Can't lie. Ivy got some pretty good items. It's a little scary. Wait, mystical piano on Tanner though. Mystical piano on Tanner. Enhanced diviner's Kevlar. Okay, Gibbs has leech for some reason.
Some items that help them survive.
That's not good.
Not enough. And so Floormen are able to take these long skirmishes and keep dishing out their consistent damage. You know, I thought it would be BWC struggling with that, but it
characters you think needs buffs or improved? Good question. Furnace might need a little buff.
Strike on the Billy too. He's got ethereal shift.
Enhanced spirit rend.
League is ready to get active, and you know maybe in game number 1 this.
Wait, so what's the legendary item for the? Well, do Floormen not have a legendary item?
This page, and not just that, the support from the Ivy as well. It's such a big turnaround. Almost exactly what Bunny with Block had in game number 1.
Noob doesn't counterspell the decay. Actual noob moment from Tanner.
Not so far. See the first legendary.
Tanner's just dead. Wait, that's what I'm telling you guys. Ivy is so good. Ivy did 1,000 damage to Tanner, like barely looking at him. Like the kudzus are so annoying in this mode. Kudzus are so annoying.
They've only got to get the Guardian do Bunny with Clock, whereas Floormen have to push all the way up to the Walker to win out this game.
Nap time. All the way through. It looks like Paige actually gets caught by that, but the immediate rally and charge is going to make everybody back up to.
How bad would the legendary need to be for you to like skip it? You know what I mean? I feel like all the legendaries are at least like playable, right? Like surely.
Onto the footsteps of Rocker, but it doesn't look like the Great Talon's able to do as much damage as you thought he would. Pillow thrown out to see if he can assist. Tanner 100 health.
Tanner's just dead.
With the flawless advance, but no.
This one's not looking good for BWC. This one might go to Floormen.
And Cool Cheese dies again.
Concoction? Yeah, that's true actually.
Really
Rune Gauntlets?
Gibbs and Aiden now have to hold
I feel like Rune Gauntlets is not bad.
Until the other members of their team can come back. But once again,
I mean, it seems to not matter, even though they skipped it. I mean, they're beating the piano.
So they're just going to walk right in on this Walker with the wave. And I don't think that there's anything you can really do.
I think it's over. I think they're just gonna take the Walker here. I don't know if they can defend that. Troopers are too strong.
Are marching to victory.
GG.
JVG is gonna finish it off.
Game 2 goes to Floormen 1-1.
Goes the way of the Floormen, and we are tied up in our first series here.
Yeah, if you use reroll, you get another legendary.
Event. I mean, this is incredible. I love it. It's a big turnaround switching from, you know,
I think Infernus is a little weak right now. I think Infernus is a little weak. I think Guinness could use maybe a slide buff. Like there's a bunch of people that could use a slide buff. You think the Observer is falling asleep? Lark Noodles? Why would Lark Noodles be falling asleep? What do you do?
Really, it's just so luck dependent on what you get and how you actually play around it in the match that, you know, without the macro to analyze, there's only so much that...
Update available. Download on Steam. They're going to need to remake the lobby, I guess.
Doing a pretty good job of covering it so far. Rocker here on the Great Talon being the MVP. A ton of damage as an update comes in. Gonna have to
update comes in.
Players.
Top 10
you know you're not playing because you beat everyone too easily? True. It'd be a little bit too easy for me.
Coming through. Hopefully that doesn't impact Street Brawl too much, but you know what? We're going to have to wait and see for that one. Exactly what it does entail, but I mean,
Dynamo and Guinness needs buffs. I don't think Dynamo needs a buff.
The craziest thing to break down because there is some sort of strategy that
comes. What about Infernus? So he's strong.
These teams and man, what I was really worried about.
I think they can just make it so like Afterburn is a little easier to proc again. Afterburn might just be a little too hard to proc, especially considering the fact that bullets don't refresh the full duration.
With those rallying charges,
that could be like a quality of life buff. Which hero needs rework the most? I'm not sure.
Every time he tried to engage.
Sure. Would you want to be on a team or make a team yourself? Well, so I technically have a team. It's called the Unks. We just only play when there's tournaments that are worth playing in, basically. The hard part is I'm also a tournament organizer.
True victors of games 1 and games 2 have.
Does Sinclair need a buff? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they've certainly had impacts. You get the shielding, the additional wave clear from those dragons, and the rallying charges is just like in the normal game, one of the most impactful ultimates that we've seen. You get the stun. You
Okay,
get the
looking
heal,
at
and
the
because
game
Street Brawlers
3
are so much closer
drafts.
quarters, you're likely to get that onto pretty much every.
Well, the game
participant
3
of the
drafts are
team.
actually
So
crazy.
you
The
get
game 3 drafts are actually
insane
crazy. You
ability
guys will
for
see it in a
interrupts
sec.
and just to
Versus
switch
Lame,
the
rework him?
engagement
Okay.
on its head. So, really
What are your thoughts on
like
7? At the 7 man, I feel like the
far,
hero is
but
really weak. I think
not
he's
guaranteed
slightly
we'll be able
weak,
to
yeah.
keep that again in game 3 for either of these teams. So we'll have to see how they can play around that. Again, the flexibility for these teams being a key factor. You know, how many heroes can you play when you don't get what you want?
Exactly, and I think
You check for VODs on YouTube? Yeah, no worries.
There too.
Your team is called the Unks, it's true.
Immediately drawn towards, you know, you get the Apollo on your team. You have the.
Well, like we haven't played since the last time we played was we played in the trolley tournament, which was like what, November?
Inside of a competitive
In like
format,
3
but,
months.
It's still not enough to take that win, even though we see those new heroes on Buddy with Clock. Game number 3.
With all the other supports mogging him, is Kelvin as relevant as the other support cast who mog him now? That's such a loaded question. You're like, with all the other supports being so much better than Kelvin, is you know, Kelvin being a dog shit support, is Kelvin dog shit?
Bunny with Clock, McGinnis, Infernus.
You already have the conclusion when you're asking this. You're asking the question. Kelvin is not dog shit, and Kelvin does not get mogged necessarily. He is pretty good still.
Bunny with Clock and the Yamato Abrams, two of the most meta
Yes, there's a lot of
characters
tanky
in the
heroes,
game
it's true.
currently. And then Florman with Bebop, Victor, and Kelvin.
Like I said, Drifter
Bebop with
rework?
Victor,
Really? I don't
not
think
quite
Drifter needs a
as meta,
rework.
but Bebop with the uppercut, of course, being able to heal. Victor with
Lord and DMB are
everything that Victor
LFT.
has, and then Kelvin with the nades and the dome being able to
True.
heal up.
But the reality, lo mein, is that Unks is not going to do, like, nothing's going to happen with Unks unless we have a tournament that's double elimination. And also, we're not going to scrim.
That way is a support McGinnis, and you're kind of tied to the range of that spec.
So I don't think there's going to be anything happening with the Unks anytime soon unless a big Deadlock tournament comes up.
Have excellent wave clear, so
In which
if you
case we
just
would
want
play.
to focus on wave, shove that up, and let your Yamato Abrams be these tanky brawlers. You might be able to make something work. You just
How long
have to
until we
have
get another
enough
map?
things to
2 years?
through all of the health bars that
For the main mode? Maybe
Yeah, I was gonna
never.
say,
I don't
you were
know.
Talking about how squishy the Guardians are. Well, now
OBT on the Unks, low-key, true.
And that frozen shelter is going to be coming
Work.
in handy when it comes down to
New Unks or
just
old
trying to
Unks?
keep your
Shit.
Guardian active,
So look at
keep
these
it
drafts.
alive. You just
Yamato
toss off
Abrams
the
and
frozen
Furnace McGinnis
shelter,
on
and you're
BWC.
gonna be sectioning off
Pretty
a good
solid.
portion of Bunny with
Floorman
Clock,
get Mirage,
able
Victor,
to
Bebop, Kelvin.
damage
Also
that
pretty solid.
objective.
Kelvin
So,
in this mode is really strong, and
a
Kelvin with
sneaky
Victor
good pull
in
from
particular
Florman in
is
this
going to be pretty hard to
RNG
deal with.
draft,
So we'll see what
and,
happens.
I kind of wonder how BWC are going to work around that. Obviously, you have to be very
Level 3 Ice Pass, that's first level 3 is worth. I haven't done any
Frozen
testing. Doesn't seem like it, no,
Using
though.
Too early. BWC are just going to be able to disengage and wait it out. But either way, Kelvin is going to be interesting to
What
watch.
makes Kelvin strong in this mode? Just Dome is like crazy because like Dome is like a long cooldown but extremely impactful ultimate. And if you get Refresher, you get 2 domes, and 2 domes is crazy in this mode.
Yeah. Seems to be a little more support oriented. But one of the big threats of it
Yeah, and
is
Victor
that you
is
can't
item
dive
dependent.
Guardians, so
Let's see what he gets. I mean,
without the threat
Victor
of being
already getting
cut
extra charge is very
by
good.
Frozen shelters. So if you can save it for as long as possible and make sure that it gets value, I think this Kelvin's going to be a really good pickup here.
Do you think the map will be more confusing to new players once they finish the distinct locations? Probably. How serious would teams take a tournament with 1 million prize pool? How serious would you take a tournament with 1 million prize pool? I feel like the question kind of answers itself, no? Extremely serious.
I got some good gun items here for League.
You know, are you in the Epstein files? No.
And a decay for Gibbs.
You give heavy PDF vibes.
The heroes that Floormen are bringing to the table.
Yeah. Try to get through
What?
those health pools. Try to shut down some of the healing that they have as well. For AVG and Sick P, that is going to be major value that Gibbs can bring. But it's the first time that we see Gibbs off of, you know, quote-unquote support hero now into the Yamato.
W commenter.
How can this impact your hero pool? Already a dive through in the
I just want to know like what went through your head to like message that sequence of like send that was supposed to type in Ido stream. How did that make it any better?
From Lee to say, get off my Mirage.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty effective. Tanner down to low HP. No kills for either
Ban him?
side
Nah.
so far, and that isn't
I only ban people if it's like last resort. I'm a fan of free speech, you know, within reason. If people insult me, I don't ban them.
Rather. But they've got good engage if they need it. Tanner uses Zip Boost to go back and reset. Great decision there, and now Foreman have a bit of tempo.
EF mean in that context? It means pedophile.
Foreman on the counterattack. Off that healing that they get, he's in trouble. Ice Beam going to be slowing down this Yamato. Cool Cheese critically low.
And now everybody's insulting me in the chat now.
Seismic impact.
Look, you guys are allowed to do that. You guys have the. Oh my god, what a charge! Oh my god, that was a crazy charge. Nah, wait, Tanner is him. Tanner is him. He lined them up.
As soon as the frozen shelter is done, it is the march forward for Bunny with Clock at this counter attack. At the seismic impact is massive. The shoulder charge even bigger. That's a big boy Abrams moment.
I know heroes just came out, but what a character concept would interest to see in Deadlock? I mean, I want to see an Invoker type. You're beautiful, bro. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate that.
The CC into the damage
that was crazy. That was
there
crazy.
Is just insane. I mean, Sick P drops down the frozen shelter, and it's a bit late because he was stunned, but even that's not enough to keep AVG up from having to use the shocking reanimation. I mean, the enhanced rapid recharge, you'd think that
Invoker type?
Really
I mean, like, Invoker in Dota is a hero that... Wait. Invoker in Dota is a hero that basically summons different spells based on different keybind combinations. So he has like a bunch of unique spells.
Colossus on
Really cool.
the Bebop with counter spell. Oh, here we go.
Invoker would need hell spells, yeah.
Pick up too with the armor piercing round, surge of power, improved surge of power.
With Rem, do you always empower the range creep first? Usually, but there's exceptions. But yeah, usually, yeah. BWC stands for Bunny with Clock. I appreciate your commander, Shiz. Thank you very much. Invoker from Dota.
Might come in handy, especially in that
Invoker Hui, apparently. I don't know. I don't play League. But people have compared them.
Coming out for these items for 4-man, looking to answer back in game
I think you can definitely make an Invoker style character work in Deadlock. I think you can definitely do that. Now, how do you do it? I don't know, but it's probably possible.
I can essentially cancel that out as long as it's not interrupted by the frozen shelter. So, good tool there. We see some early engagements here.
Cool Cheese dies instantly. The hook, and he dies.
Floorman couldn't have picked this one up any faster.
Did he? Have you ever spoken French with a person from France and they couldn't understand you, or you couldn't understand them? Sometimes, but it's usually, it's not that I can't understand them or they can't understand me. Usually it's just like we can't understand like a specific word. Like they'll say something and I'm like, oh, what does that mean? But we can understand each other like 95%.
In EU, I believe a Mirage picked up a Diviner's Kevlar.
Okay.
And just proc that Traveler for an additional however much shielding.
Odds that Ido's PC survives the tourney. I don't know. 0? 1?
Rare that is to be playing
Heavy Exord vibe? No, I was a Quaswex Invoker player.
You know, now I can actually use
I didn't like Quas Exord.
We are back up to a 4.
He's streaming right now. He's bound to like poke a chopstick in the tournament or something, you know? He's bound to poke a little chopstick or something.
Find a shoulder charge that really sets up the fight for WC.
What's your favorite puts in place in Montreal? I don't know.
Really dominating the early portions. It wasn't until that seismic
I don't live near a lot of the good spots.
Frozen shelter. Is this one going to come in handy for Floorman just trying to outlive Tanner, getting past the Guardian hyper?
Yeah, that was a huge charge. Yeah, the Bebop ult.
Already down a player in this fight.
Bebop ult not really doing shit though. Grounded Bebop ult.
Backed up behind natural cover. Just trying to avoid this Tanner as much as they can. Uppercut, you're surrounded. Gibbs doing so much damage onto League.
Oh shit. League is one. He's just perma afterburning. Wait, he's dead. Okay. This round should go to BWC, I believe.
Yet again, Guardian's taking damage, but is still quite
heavy. Yeah, 100% meals, 100%.
Issue is Rocker is so far deep. He does have the tornado.
Yeah, the Guardian may be healthy, but members of
Are you from Quebec? I'm from near Quebec City, yeah. But I'm in Montreal right now. I'm Québécois, born and raised, yeah. Trois Brasseurs. And the Trois Brasseurs puts in is it's all right. I mean, it's good. It's good. I don't think it's like top tier though.
He's gonna be able to get back in with about 60% HP, and Aiden has to run for his life, flee all the way back to base, and that means
I'm in Montreal. That's true. You live in Vermont, damn. Have you seen XQC in the flesh? I have not.
Enough for the floor man. Gibbs will be hunted down. Bulchi's taking a lot of damage behind that Guardian, throwing down.
One of my cats is screaming right now. Why not? I don't know. This round is very close though. I thought the round was gonna go to BWC, but it's not. Wait, big charge. The tower's just gonna die though. I think they're just gonna get the tower, and we're going to round 3.
Just tear through it and tie us up. Floor man going all in for that fight.
I've had Putinville, and it's kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. Putinville is kind of mid.
Very true. And that's kind of the McGinnis philosophy. Normally, you get the objective, you don't care.
I've never tried that one. In
this case,
you want to go?
Showing great team focus.
We can go tomorrow.
On the same page of where to direct their damage, and we get maybe the rarest scoreline in all of Street Brawl.
I'm taking my wife somewhere at some point.
Infuser here for Aiden.
Is Vermont a top 10 state? I've been to Vermont once and it was really nice.
Only 2 kills there for Florida.
I've been to Vermont once and it was really nice. The people there were awesome. I loved it. I went skiing there. It was cool. The mountains were beautiful.
And that's the interesting thing, that it's only 4.
I went to J Peak.
You don't really have players looking to gank these fights. You don't have anybody.
Have you ever been to Europe? Yeah, I've been to Europe a couple times.
It's one team.
I've been to France. I've been to Germany. I've been to Italy.
When things are being overcommitted,
that's about it.
And when you can.
Where do you ski usually? I don't really ski these days.
Doing great behind these frozen shelters.
Yeah, and they've just picked up a second one here. Sick P gets the refresher now, and that's going to be
ramen spot called Yokato Yokabai. All right, well, my wife's going to take note of that. One sec. Send it to her.
Is not really someone you want inside that dome with you.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Every time has been getting a massive shoulder charge just like that.
You've been to Philly? No.
Able to connect to the wall, but it's been getting.
You should visit Finland. I mean, I'm down to visit a lot of places. Here's my hope. My hope is that Deadlock pops off, and then there's a bunch of international Deadlock tournaments, and then I can visit all of these countries, you know, basically with tickets like paid for if I'm an analyst or something, or I can at least like deduct them as business expenses. You know, that's my hope. That'd be lit. That'd be lit.
And Buddy with clock, I mean, you lose.
Oh, good charge.
Shoulder charge is going to take the hyper beam out of the sky, and everybody's walking up to this Guardian. Is it going to be enough for BWC?
Anders was behind them.
Objective? It doesn't look like it.
You like Montreal smoked meat? Who doesn't?
No, you can't get your McInnes involved. The wave is just not pressured enough. I think AVG there was doing a great job of playing bouncer to the minions, and BWC have just lost all of their.
Why should he visit? Just because you asked him for, or what?
Foreman, as you said,
why not? Why shouldn't I visit Finland?
Here, AVG shocking reanimation. He's back in the fight.
No, I haven't seen heated rivalry.
Here in just a second, as Tanner has to reset, and now things are on the other foot.
You want to talk about?
You will get to go to Kazakhstan and Saudi Arabia. Okay.
Off the respawn.
Damn, these rounds always look so good for Buddy with clock, and then it just doesn't work out. I will say Floorman's like frontline is crazy, but Buddy with clock have a pretty good calm too.
Shocking reanimation coming in handy for AVG to make sure that Floorman do not have a player down in that last fight. So immediately the Floorman get right back to business.
Any chance of a road trip to New York City from Montreal for Deadlock's release? Interesting.
That is the business end of the stick for Florida.
Buddy with clock is winning 9 kills to 4, and they lost 2 rounds, by the way.
That it seems BWC.
That's a very interesting.
You know, lacking that little bit of level there in that fight. Infinite rounds now for Rocker being picked up. He'll be able to rain bullets as long as the round.
I think Valve is going to give Deadlock the Dota treatment in terms of tournament organization / pro scene. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's all random. You want me to join your watch together? Yeah, sure. I'll invite you.
Pretty self-explanatory.
I'll invite Ido too. Whoops.
Ever have to
one sec. Let me handle business.
Effects in there as well, being
do this.
Our observers.
Infinite ammo on a Mirage, that's pretty good. Crippling headshot and armor piercing rounds, inhibitor. This is
Vegas.
Rocker's world. I mean, just like that Grey Talon, you know, although his lucky shot on Grey
Talon, I believe.
Damage on the team. So
it's an invite. You might be able to click on join Vegas. One sec.
As Floorman,
and then
1 round away. Going up 2-1 in this best of 5. Buddy with clock looking for a way to force this round 5, a chance to maybe steal this game away.
Want to collaborate?
Getting sneaky with the Veil Walker.
If I click accept, I think it's gonna. Do you not see a join? I think I have to click decline because I'm already in a watch together. So if I click accept, I think it's gonna kick me out. I have to click decline, but I think I have to invite you. One sec.
I'm
trying to invite you.
But none finished off.
Yeah.
On the side of BWC.
Even Aiden is just going to back up towards this Walker. So much damage from Gibbs, but it's not going to find a kill.
It's not working. It might not be working. It might not be working.
This is something that you don't really see too often, maybe in your streak roll games, but you do have the option to go back to spawn, heal up, and still defend this Walker.
Might not be working. I'll click accept. I think it's gonna kill it, but we'll see. Oh wait, no, it works. Okay, we're good.
At the same time, there's no pressure trying to defend that Walker, but it is enough there because this is do or die for them.
I am.
Shelter. There's going to be 3 players caught on the inside. AVG, the Aura of Suffering, ripping through the HP of Bunny with Clock. Tanner, they're not even paying attention to this Abram, so
You definitely think Valve is developing a Deadlock to be an amazing esports? 100% agree. You killed DSE, did I? Is it no longer there?
On the transformation,
It says it's there to me.
Yamato to maybe turn this fight back around, knockdown, but it's another.
I love Zoda and they love Deadlock. Do you have any idea how much money has been spent developing Deadlock? I mean, it's got to be like tens of millions, if not 100. It's got to be a lot of fucking money. A lot of money.
That's right, they're going to be able to come in, maybe get some damage here, but AVG is just so tanky. As you said, the later this game goes, the more tier 4s that Victor can pick up. Potentially the more dangerous he can be. But that said, Florman see the respawns coming in and think that they don't...
You don't think hundreds? I think it's been very expensive. Maybe not hundreds, but extremely expensive.
Also without an ultimate, but Tanner gets hooked in.
I mean, this game has the sauce. This game has like a lot of stuff.
Is anybody going to be hooked? I mean, I'd say you'd like it to be Tanner. Double shoulder charge into the hyper.
It's all in-house?
There's the blue man.
I mean, yeah, but how much do you think a fucking Valve developer gets paid?
All gonna follow up very quickly.
Yeah, hundreds of millions is probably high. I mean, it's definitely in the dozens though. It's definitely in the tens of millions. Like,
has to be so careful with the movement, but not able to escape.
it's probably above 50 million, right?
Of Rocker on this Mirage to track you down. A 1v4 for Aiden to
100K a year per dev. Valve developers are definitely making way more than 100K.
Straight for the waves.
The Valve developers are definitely making way more than 100K.
It's gonna be the Walker down and Floorman. Back-to-back games. They take the lead in this
like, I'm sure that the average Valve dev is making like above like 250K probably.
These matches are like
Starting salary at Valve is over 1 mil. There's no way. Okay, 1 mil is crazy. There's no way it's 1 mil. But like, they're definitely earning over 250.
Bunny with Clock, and they just didn't have the damage to be.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm gonna act extremely confident.
By the Kelvin, and so the inhibitor also picked up by the Mirage meant that there was just nothing. You know, all of the heroes from Bunny with Clock just kind of.
I think the average developer is around 250K.
Any kills in that game, and so AVG here with I would say very deserved.
1 mil is average revenue per employee. Yeah, that's the, I thought it was even more than that.
In a lot of those fights, and the Frozen Shelter just complementing this Victor, allowing him to have so much sustain in these battles.
As Ice Frog, says Quinn. Yeah, Quinn, why don't you tell us? Quinn, you probably spoke to some people at Valve. You definitely spoke to some people at Valve. You've got the insider info. Quinn knows exactly how much everyone at Valve makes. He just doesn't want to tell us. He's just trying to keep it on the low key.
I think eventually you just recognize the respect.
Quinn is Ice Frog, wait.
A lot of these battles, they played very true to their heroes, to their items that they were getting.
Is Wraith currently decent to play? Wraith's kind of mid right now, not very good, but you can play her, especially if you're a lower rank, you can definitely carry.
AVG was putting down in these battles. That's really where Tanner was finding the most issue. He just could not get that shoulder charge off in those later rounds.
Yeah, I think the game plan there for BWC's comp is
ChatGPT knows, okay.
Down off of a shoulder charge.
You agree with people saying the meta is perma-fighting? That just feels wrong.
The later it went, the more had the health pool to be able to survive that. And
the meta is definitely centered around active play. You're not very incentivized to AFK farm at the moment. I think the meta is perma-fighting is like a little disingenuous, but it's definitely an active meta where you're incentivized to fight a lot.
$400.
Yeah, which is a nice.
That was a small team. I understand that they're a small team.
Saturday afternoon. Sort of. I mean, Straight Brawl, it's great so far. I've been enjoying it so much, especially for these teams. But you still have 2 other teams.
I mean, regardless.
On the other side. It's Hydra Nation and Melee Creeps still looking to play in the other side of the bracket. I mean, for Melee Creeps, they've brought.
I mean, at the end of the day, Valve makes a lot of money, and Valve developers are paid a lot. So, if you told me that Deadlock took $100 million of development, I would not be that shocked. I think that Deadlock is not that easy to spectate. It's true. But
that is a throwback for you.
You know, it is a slight worry, but I think the game is good enough for it. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, McGinnis, Page, Kelvin, Mirage. Okay, BWC just have too much support. They need McGinnis. They need McGinnis to be like full gun build. And then Floorman have Apollo, Shiv, and it's also Pocket against all the healing in the world.
Pocket, Lash, Apollo, and Shiv.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, this is again a situation where you and I were talking about in the pre-show. The Lash pick is so good in Street Brawl. especially when you're able to mix it with something like a Shiv, Apollo.
Someone their accounting group is 150 to 200k. Yeah, but I also think that Valve treats people that are in like, you know, their creative position very differently from people that are like in an accounting position. I think if you're like a Valve developer, you're gonna be treated differently from like a Valve accountant, you know? You know what I mean? It's like someone like Popo, for example, right? Like Popo developed Risk of Rain, top of his class. He's probably being treated very, very, very well, you know?
That's tough.
Yeah, there's very interesting counterplay from both sides, I think.
Yeah, the low end. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. I appreciate the info for sure, man.
To start a fight in the Pocket and the Lash, and two very great ones to finish it off in the Apollo and Shiv. But BWC can interrupt that 1-2 combo if they can get off a good support ultimate. Even the Mirage Tornado or a McGinnis Wall could also interrupt things here for BWC, but you have to be able to get those off at the right time.
How worrying is this game POV during tournament for this game? How worrying is this game POV during... What the fuck did I just read? What did you just type? I can't tell what you just...
Even more so
here. What am I supposed to understand?
You know, as much as we think of these Street Brawl rounds and the classic NA burger boxing as just being about dishing out as much damage as you can, this is going to be a bit more about target prioritization, I feel.
Why does 4chan hate Hopo and everything he does? I don't know, man.
Two really determined by who had the page. Game 3 for Floorman. I mean, having that Kelvin on your team was a big turn.
4chan still exists. My wife didn't know 4chan still exists.
That Bunny with Clock were bringing.
Crazy stuff.
Number 4. You get both the Page and the Kelvin on your team. Is that going to be enough damage for Bunny with Clock? We're going to have to hope.
What was that last update? Probably bug fixes. Who knows?
Floormen are knocking on the door now to shut down Bunny with Clock here and move on.
He doesn't even get the POV.
He got the damage to do it.
What does that mean?
And they find
what that mean though?
Tanner going very low now.
Apollo doing huge damage.
I mean, there's just too much here. AVG doesn't even have to use the execute because it's not up yet.
Did they change the verbiage on Apollo's ult? Did it?
You didn't have the frozen shelter.
You played Mega Bonk? Yeah, I like Mega Bonk. I played Mega Bonk.
You still are only.
They should zoom out during fights. They do sometimes. Wait. They just have infinite heal though. They actually have infinite heal. They can't die. They have barriers and the Kelvin. Oh, that's so funny.
You still have the rallying charge, and Floormen have to back up. Doesn't get better than that.
Not sure what happened exactly with the affliction there because I didn't see anyone from BWC going low off of it.
Deadlock is definitely like very fast paced, and the fact that it's like a third person makes it harder to spectate than Dota for sure. Like Deadlock definitely has it worse than Dota.
No such support to be able to help out League here. Gets the Guardian Ward.
Wait, good movement.
Pick that up on Floorman, but that's not going to be enough. Apollo doing a great job of just weaving and staying alive.
Okay, he's staying alive just barely.
Such a fun
Get him, boys.
What an addition. Apollo.
But story work is items still random picked? Yeah, the items are random picked. The clumps are also random.
Such a fun addition to Deadlock.
It's RNG the tournament, but with skill.
Not gonna relent at all. Back into it. You still have the execute for AVG. Tanner has that spectral.
Hey, wait, big tornado. Okay, surely the Apollo's dead. Surely, right?
McGinnis goes down. No more Kelvin. A little less healing to work with if you're.
Yo, they're all 1 HP on the side of Floorman. They're legit all 1. They're actually legit all 1.
Apollo critical HP. You've lost AVG and Rocker.
Yeah, nice.
He dies on the Pocket.
League, classic League, playing for KD.
He's gonna get a little bit of healing.
Classic.
Here comes the McGinnis. Tanner's gonna go straight for the objective and look to take round 1.
Yeah, it's all random in Street Brawl. Yep.
Yeah, there is nothing you can do to stop a McGinnis in that situation. Colt sack. Picked up and the healing booster. I think.
Guys, before I forget, before my camera dies, I'm gonna reset my camera. 1 second.
Repeatedly, even though it's not quite maxed out.
I'm gonna reset it real quick. 1 sec.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a second.
On this Kelvin, put in some work with that frozen shelter there. That was really the crucial moment where Floorman could have team wiped BWC, but a nice well-timed ultimate turned it all completely.
I'll be back in a second. Well, you gotta reset my camera because the camera is not meant for streaming. It was a camera that was gifted to me by a shooter, a member of the chat. And it's a very nice camera. It's a DSLR, but it has a feature that's auto-programmed in it to prevent overheating, where it like shuts down after like a specific time of use, like oh god, I'm not gonna say it. Around 7 hours of use.
What you think
it doesn't actually overheat because all I have to do is I unplug it and I replug it back in.
That's a late minute Kelvin that's gonna be huge for Bunny with Clock.
For camera.
Aiden,
Yeah,
with this
6'7".
enhanced hollow point, is really gonna help enable Aiden and Cool Cheese or Gibbs's gun damage. And, you know, that's resistances shredded not just for you, but for the
6'7".
whole team. So some good
Oh yeah.
synergy here across players. But League has picked up the plated armor. That's gonna be an Apollo that's harder to deal with.
Switching the Claude.
You can already see taking that space towards small camp. If you can take
Did that on purpose? I
angle,
didn't. I
Affliction should
didn't.
Be available, but it doesn't look like he's going to be burned right away. Drops down on that jump, and with that Guardian War, that extra leap in the Affliction is taking you so low. Captivating read, stun onto League. Now backed up. Good healing coming through from Buddy with
The camera should be good now. That was a clear intent. It wasn't.
On the re-engage from Gibbs, keeping Aiden alive. You still have that frozen shelter.
It wasn't.
And the spectral barrage. Haven't seen the wall
Okay.
used either from
I'm not gonna lie. BWC are they kind of feel a little bit unkillable now. They can just push here.
And now Floorman have two
Refresher
people
on the
backing up.
Kelvin
This
too
is
is
an
crazy
opportunity
roll.
for BWC. They've got
Refresher
a
on
lot
the
of
Kelvin,
objective
especially
damage.
this
They can
early,
just get
kind
out
of
there. You
crazy.
see it, the Guardian
And
melts
it's
in
over.
about half a
We haven't seen
second
Warden
once
once
the
today.
wave
No, we
gets
haven't
there.
seen any Warden. No. There's a bunch of heroes we haven't seen.
Just had no chance.
We haven't
against
seen
it.
Warden.
This is
Let
what we
me
were
see.
saying all the way back in round one. You know, when the
We haven't seen. I'm sure there's other heroes we haven't seen.
Recognized
I mean, Celeste we saw
very quickly
once.
that the Guardians die
We
fast.
haven't seen.
And what is
Yeah, we saw
better at
Venator.
killing a Guardian
Wait,
than
out of all the new
this?
heroes, who
And
haven't
not
we
just
seen?
with the
We saw
minigun
Celeste, we saw
command,
Venator, we
it's
saw
just
Rem,
the
we saw
ability
Apollo,
to section
we
off
saw
your opponents with that wall.
Graves,
It's so hard
we
to
saw
do.
Silver. We've seen all the new heroes. No, we've seen all the new heroes. Who's playing for Hydra Nation?
many
It's
items
they got some
coming in
subs
for
last minute, so I
BWC.
can't remember, but
Got
it's
a second
Vegas.
Vortex Web
I
here
think
for
Rocane
Aiden,
is
as
like
well
getting
as the
subbed out or
Ricochet coming
something.
online. Vamp Burst for Tanner.
I can't remember
On
I think it's
other side, got
Vegas,
Arctic Blast here for
Lomain.
League, and Rocker picking up the Spirit Burn. Sick P as well with enhanced
I don't really
resistance
plan to make
cooldowns.
much content around
Some
Street Brawl,
extra
no.
tools for these players to fight with.
No, we saw one Celeste. We saw one
But
Celeste.
now BWC have got to push all the way to a Walker to be able to close this out, whereas Foreman can just rush down that Guardian as we were talking about.
We saw this before. I mean, Floorman really took advantage of the support page. And no matter how much damage BWC had back in game number 2,
no worries.
it wasn't enough to get through those supports. And now BWC, it's their
I just think
turn
Street
to
Brawl
utilize
is a
both
more
the
for fun
Kelvin
game
and
mode,
at the same
and I'm not
time,
really the
and
for
allow
fun guy,
Tanner
you
to
know?
do what
I'm like
McGinnis
the
does
educational
best with
guy,
Vapors.
which makes me not fit.
All I'm saying is I would
Not
love to
not
be
really
this
the guy
McGinnis
to
right
make
now.
a
All
Street Brawl
gun
game mode.
items, two
I gotta be right back
supports
1 second,
You just
guys.
get to rush down the Walker. The fight's not there.
Somebody's got to turn around. You got a McGinnis shredding through your Walker, already down to half HP. Rocker's going to take down Aiden. So you lose a member on to Floorman, and it's traded immediately 3-on-3. But half health on a Walker is not what you want to be looking at a minute into this round.
The only reason they had to back off there was that the wave wasn't there. The resistances were about to come up. The counterspell! He counterspelled the pocket ult!
Okay, Tanner is playing quite the round of
I am
Deadlock
back.
right now. When it comes down to the mechanics, that is
For
being
fun,
brought by
mode
this
sweats are
McGinnis.
giga
Aiden has
toxic,
the
okay?
Traveler off respawn, and you're going to be seeing this Mirage.
You surprised how many people are sweating in Street Brawl? Oh yeah. For sure. Is there a prize pool for the winner? Yes, it's $1,000 per region. So first place gets 600, second place gets 400.
Over to Tanner it goes in a second. Frozen Shelter now off of Cool Cheese. Keeping your team at full HP. Gibbs, half health, but it's a page all the way in the back. Captivating.
Hello, coach. What's up, Chorus?
Connects onto Apollo. League held steady for a second. And that second is going to be immediately brought back to Gibbs. Tanner goes
Wait a
down.
second.
re-engage
Funny with
from
Clock's
Floorman.
roster is
Looks
all
like they're
dying.
connecting
Everyone's
the
dying.
dots.
Refresher Dome wasn't enough.
The wave is all the way up
Cool
here
Cheese
at
trying to
Walker.
clear the
Even
wave.
if BWC go down
He's actually
here,
clearing the
which
wave.
looks like
Wait,
they
Cool
will.
Cheese is actually W
Well,
stall.
Cool Cheese stalling for quite an amount of time.
Oh my
The
god.
wave is going to take a long
Okay.
time to
I mean,
get
he
to
got
that
the
point.
wave. He got the wave. That might be enough.
Great from Cool Cheese.
That might be enough.
Second cooldown, but you have Tanner and Gibbs.
Their game music and Valve just cares about patches and updates for Dota. Wondering if we solve the situation, Dota does the heavy advertising. Do you not think Dota will have more player count than League? I do think that Dota overall is just like a better game than League, and so I do think that it could have had more players if like Valve tried harder about advertising. Yeah, Ivy's a very good support. Yes. Are tourneys just like these just a net loss? I mean, for the
Close,
organizer,
though. If they don't cut that wave and
we've
Tanner's
never
allowed to
lost.
throw in the Walker while it doesn't
Well,
have resistances,
it's hard to say
that
because a lot of
is
our
a
staff
brutal way
works
to
either
lose out on a
volunteer or
round.
way below, like,
Instead, they do manage to bring things back.
you know,
and
most of the
once
staff is either
won,
volunteer or they're getting paid like
still
way
shot.
below
There are no
market rate.
snowball
So
mechanics in Street
if
Brawl, right?
everyone
You don't
was
get
paid
ahead
market rate, then
extra
the
for
tourneys
winning
would be a
round.
net loss.
It's just,
Net
let's
lot,
go to
yes.
the next one and pick up
Right,
some new
net
items
loss,
and
yes.
reshuffle the deck. So, I mean, every round there's a new chance for someone to start taking the game in their own hands.
And I think, you know, I was saying it for Floorman back in.
They're
season
interns. There you
3.
go.
It's just
That's a
the
good way to
longer
put
this
it.
game goes, I think the more scaling we're going to be seeing from something like an Apollo. If you get the right items, which Witchmail, Arctic Blast, fantastic items for a dueler like Apollo to use. AVG as well, starting to scale too. You do get, I think that's Juggernaut on the Shiv too, to have a little bit extra green items.
Hey,
for
last
that
position on the high ground.
So for
He's waiting for his
Floorman,
ult.
you
8
don't
seconds.
want to
How long does
underestimate
Dota game
how
take these days?
tanky
Like,
this front line can
you know,
be.
40-ish minutes, 35, depends.
Cool Cheese picks up the crushing fist.
You are a
which I believe
beneficent of
does
slave
reduce
work.
gun
Well, I don't
resistance.
make any money from
Cool
this,
Cheese
from the
also
tournament, so
able to help set
no.
up some of BWC. The Lash ult finds absolutely nothing. Death Slam
Also, there's no slave
not
work.
representing the brand well, but here we go. Affliction comes in from Sick P.
But yes, pick your casters. Most of our casters are people that have been with us for quite some time. We definitely prioritize kind of getting in, you know, the OGs. But yeah.
No kills result.
That frozen shelter is going to be big.
Is there a way to mute the live commentary? Not the in-game sound. Unfortunately, not. I would need to watch in-game, but I'm trying to watch the stream to encourage. By the way, guys, go watch the main stream. Main stream right here. Go support them. Go check them out. Give them a follow. 1.9k followers. We can follow more.
Shelter available off that refresher, and you're going to get some healing too underneath this Guardian.
The tier 3 Spectre, the Kelvin nades, there's just so much here. Not sure how much anti-heal Floorman have picked up, but it would be very good here. The Spirit Burn.
Yeah, appreciate your support, Monsense.
If you can get an Natani Losan with a lot
Hey,
of these
wait.
low health bars, it could be big, but the Kelvin Dome to reset.
Quick little dome. Quick little reset.
Gibbs goes down. Spectral wall.
Okay,
Just
wall.
buy some time for Gibbs.
I mean, they are lacking a little bit of damage on BWC. It's kind of the thing. Like, they have a lot of heal, but they don't have a lot of damage. And I mean, McGinnis does have a lot of gun items, though. McGinnis does have a lot of gun items.
Turn the fight onto 60 League. Down to a quarter health on this Apollo. Rocker. Not too healthy either for the Lash.
Good damage.
So Buddy with Clock are turning this one back around.
I think Buddy with Clock is opting to play more defensively here, and I think their strategy is like pretty simple. It's like
Turn from Aiden there.
at the end of the day, if they can get it to overtime, kill someone, that could be really good. Wait, Apollo lives 1 HP. Oh my god.
There in the front, and he manages to pretty
What
much
item should I buy to
solo
counter silver? 600 damage on the 10 minutes
now
with
BWC
plus
are fully
2.
back into this.
What should I buy to counter
Death
ult?
Slam,
Metal skin
there
isn't
you go.
enough.
Catches one. I believe that's Cool Cheese thrown
Okay.
under the Guardian.
I mean, metal skin is really good against ult. Counters most of her damage. Other than that, disarm can be really good. Kiting her, and in general, buying close quarters and rebuttal has a lot of value against her. Just because you buy those 2 items, and you get a lot of melee resist, and her 1 does melee damage, her 2 does melee damage. She does a decent amount of melee damage, and so just buying those 2 items, which have good stats, if you're a hero can buy it, it's good. Warp Stone's good, Stamina Mastery, yeah.
For Cool Cheese, but you have the healing from that Spectre.
I do think the damage on Apollo's 3 is a little high, but I don't know if that's what I would nerf, but option.
They've got to do it. Gibbs really holding on to this rallying charge. Needs to find a good chance to use it for the healing, but I mean, BWC at least managed to stay up, and that Guardian is still under protection as well.
All right, overtime.
Overtime.
Any death matters a lot now. Now, I want to remind you guys, if Bunny with Clock loses this game, not this round, but if they lose the game, they are out of the tournament, and they are not in the money. Winner of this is guaranteed to earn $400 USD. So $100 USD per person, which is not bad. So winner of this, 400 USD guaranteed. If you lose, you're out.
Now going to be burned into the open. Aiden down to about half HP. Affliction.
Got a refresher affliction, and it didn't really look like it hit. Oh wait, what a parry!
To see what they can do, but Cool Cheese ends up going down.
They're so hurt. Pockets literally won.
Aiden has to be careful not to die here. Or he might be
I think Floorman are gonna win this round. I'm not sure. It's so close though. I mean, Tanner's like literally full HP. Wait, good counterspell from Tanner. Actually, really good counterspell.
Who gets a lot of healing there from Cool Cheese, and Tanner just pumping out.
They're so hurt. Oh, he doesn't have counterspell anymore.
Comes in. No counterspell
The
for you.
third-
Sorry, Tanner's on cooldown, and he does get caught out. And there's
Tanner
a lot
dies.
of damage gone for BWC. Now you've just got Aiden and Cool Cheese to try and clutch things up. The Shiv Execute doesn't manage to come in.
The EU play against NA, or is it regional? It's regional, so EU is already over.
But you just
Is DDS4 gonna have a prize pool? No.
Has to pull up the heroics once again. This
Not at the
Ricochet
moment.
doing work.
Again, the frozen shelter is going to stall.
You think
this
Apollo's
fight
very
even
strong? Yes.
more. Scourge on forward as you're going for the wave clear, but everybody goes for the Guardian.
Okay, and it goes to the final rounds.
Down. Heads up play from the floor man late into
Is
the
going over
overtime
max
of
advice
game
on
number
item
4.
category ever worth
This
it? I
one
mean, if you're
is
super
set
late
to
game,
go
yeah.
distance yet again between Bunny with
If you're like
Clock
super
and
late game, it can be
Foreman.
worth it,
Game
yeah.
5 or around 5 in game number 4 to see if Bunny with Clock can force a game 5 in this first matchup.
Like 50 minutes.
Brawl event.
Whose shift build is the best? You can type exclamation point
That
builds to
might
see
be
my
one of the best
the builds that I
rounds of
recommend
Brawl
per
I've ever
hero.
seen. That was exciting top to finish.
I heard the website was
3
down
death
earlier though. I don't know if
slams,
it's down right
couple
now.
of frozen shelters out from
DSI gonna have a
Gibbs,
prize
and
pool if there's
work.
another
I believe
DSI,
that was
yeah.
also the round where he got the
DSI,
counterspell on that affliction, which was just beautiful to witness. Cloak of Opportunity now for Tanner to help him not get caught as much by the CC.
Apollo's definitely gonna get nerfed, I think.
Mainly just that death slam, I suppose.
Cloak of
but also the
Opportunity,
blast from
Eternal Gift for Rocker
and
is a little
Vamp Burst,
scary.
Enhanced Vamp Burst for Aiden.
Oh, Eternal Gifts for Rock.
I do think Apollo deserves a nerf. I'm not exactly sure which part of his kit I would nerf yet. But yeah, he seems very strong.
Fire on both Rocker and AVG. So things to look at. Inhibitor for Sick P. Chance for Floorman to really steal this one away with that anti-heal. Tornado away for Aiden. Already, Scourge is going to run right through Cool Cheese. The page is down early.
Oh,
and it's
the Apollo's huge.
Forward.
Oh.
They have no respect for the health bars of BWC.
Wait, Apollo's a little deep though,
They just
no?
want to end this immediately, already diving
Hot
into
Jolt
the
onto
Walker.
nothing.
A death slam
Apollo 1 HP goes down.
incredibly low, gonna be traded out on the
They're about to have
Apollo.
dome. They're about to have
Already
dome.
into the enemy lines for the floor man.
This is for everything.
Trying to
If Floorman win this, they're in the money
early,
guaranteed.
but they get swept away.
Maybe you should have
What if Yoshi just buffed everyone? Do you think it'll be
They
balanced?
trade 3 ultimates.
I mean,
and
Yoshi
kills
likes to
and
buff
just
heroes that are
catching out
weak and nerf heroes that are
Stage
strong.
here. And so now they all have to back. And with the amount of wave clear that BWC have picked
Balance
up,
is a mix of buffing and
Aiden
nerfing.
picking up this,
You can't do just one or just...
this
You can't just nerf and you can't just buff.
This is going to be a lot of push for Foreman to have to deal with.
Big if true, I know, revolutionary.
Just that, but it's
Silence.
ultimate advantage too. You do have the
Wait,
best
dome?
Rocker, Vortex Web into the frozen shelter. No
They killed the ship, that's a huge kill.
Up, and AVG already dead.
Ooh, the dome, the second dome to save from the last ult. Nah. W cool cheese, W cool cheese.
And they're going to continue to fight this one out.
Does he have a refresher on Lash? I don't think he does. Apollo's literally 1 HP. Yeah, they get him. Okay, that might be GG. I think McGinnis might be able to just clean this up. They're trying to clear the wave desperately. Affliction. That's GG. Okay, we go to game 5. Holy fuck. My wife was like, are you going to be done soon? Well, unfortunately, the first series is going to game 5 in a best of 5, so.
I'm so glad that I got to cast
Not
that.
looking
That
good.
was really cool to watch. BWC
It'll
with
be
the
done
double
soon.
support comp, the late game McGinnis for the objective shred, Aiden putting in heroics fight after fight, and just the amount of damage that Floorman were able to put out. They were constantly trying for it, but there was just so much health that they had to chew through 1 time, 2 times, 3 times with the amount of resets that they were able to come in. And they just weren't quite able to close it out. They took 2 rounds, but then couldn't get there.
No, and I think that that's kind of what I was, expecting for BWC, because although for Floorman, I mean, you have some incredible damage in that hero pool, the consistent aspect of Street Brawl so far across North America has been whoever has the supports have been on top. I mean, it's Paige in game number 1, Paige in game number 2, the Kelvin in game 3, game 4 is the Paige Kelvin combo that really gets BWC over the finish line.
What would your reaction be if Faker retires from League of Legends and switches to Deadlock? I wouldn't have any reaction. I don't know. I guess it'd be cool for the exposure.
And I think that you get a little bit of a blessing there from Tanner.
You can't find the channel to watch it on?
Quite
What
literal
channel?
Celestial blessing item at the end. And you really had nothing to get through that health.
That was a crazy close game, though.
Bunny with Clock, and to go to a game 5 after what we've seen for Europe across the entire day, Soren, this is just absolute class.
Why does one of the
Deadlock
teams
that we're
use a
watching.
Deathy Street nickname?
Is when you see the amount of damage
bro.
Across the board.
Recommend anyone besides yourself that does educational content on YouTube? Yeah, of course. Poshy does a lot of good stuff.
As well, but they had to do so much
Metro, as much as people dislike him, definitely has good videos too.
That just wasn't enough. You see how they tried to pick up some items to counter it. You got Lash.
Yeah, Metro is controversial, so deal with that what you will. And yeah.
as well to try and
Bashi
deal with
has
that,
really
and
good
then
stuff.
you
Let me
pointed out
think.
AVG with the Spirit
Nathan
Guard
DL.
and
Nathan
the
DL
Elemental
has some good stuff
Fire
as well.
But,
Let
I
me
mean,
think.
it wasn't
Heresy has
just
some good
healing
guides.
supports, it was the utility of
Midnights
that
does
wall,
coaching
the
stuff.
Kelvin
Yep.
Dome blocking off things, the shields from Page. Like, there's just... And then, of course, Tanner had a bunch of damage as well. You can't just ignore...
You can't recommend
the
Metro.
gun
Metro, I
carries
thought you were
while
beefing
trying
with
to take
him.
out their
I'm not really
supports.
beefing with him, but Metro and I have very opposite
we finally hear
personalities
in
and
Game 5.
perspectives
And
on
this is the one that
life, I
really matters,
guess.
because now either one of these teams can take this and move on to the money match with a good comp here.
Okay. Floorman have McGinnis and Silver, which is crazy good. Bunny with Clock have Bebop, Drifter, Guy, Storm. Okay. I mean, I would favor Floorman. I think Silver is insane, but yeah.
McGinnis, Wraith, Pocket, Silver.
Oh, Piggy as well, yeah.
First time in this entire best of 5 that we don't have either a Page or a Kelvin in the lineup.
I don't know,
It's
Jonas.
also
I don't
the
know.
first time that we're going to be seeing a couple of these heroes, Silver, Lady Guys, Drifter. We have yet to see them in this best
Remember,
of 5.
chat, you don't have to like everybody. You have to get along with
And I
them.
think
Well, you
this
know.
is maybe not the time that you wanted to see it for Bunny with Clock. You've got the
Yeah, NA on
Drifter
top.
who can provide
No, I
some
mean,
utility,
realistically, who
and
knows,
Bebop
Alex?
Stormman, of course, with a ton of utility. But where is the damage in this comp?
Yeah, there's a lot of
It's
good
not coming
bakeries,
from-
William.
From these Bebop ultimates.
I don't know if
and
there's like
Lady
one
Guys
place that's like
just
superior.
kit in general.
And
but-
Murphy's good for movement.
and you don't really want to be relying on just that when Floormen have a Pocket, a Wraith, and a Silver. And depending on how this McGinnis builds, you can go either for the healing here to kind of be a budget.
The reason why
or
Metro is
just put
controversial
back
is just
games
his
like we saw
behavior in
Tanner
general,
last
just like
season.
in game or
Floormen
yeah.
here have a pretty
Just his
solid
behavior
comp
basically is the reason why he's controversial.
The playmaking from
Yeah, though a very long history of bad behavior. But yeah, stop talking about Metro. It's impossible. It just comes up all the time. It's literally impossible.
To watch, and then you have Street Brawl Silver, where that Lycan's Curse comes up even quicker. So the ability to duel for a Silver.
Average Jonas? Yeah, Average Jonas has some educational content, although not much, but a little bit, yeah.
It's going to be quite handy for the floor.
Or pig ban phase, or how does it work? It's random.
Not really, I'd say, out of the same realm. I mean, you do have that Drifter that's going to be also...
XQC quote about Metro was hilarious.
to split some of that attention from Floorman. And
we do have a Metro command. We have multiple Metro commands.
Potential in a lot of these team fights that we see for Street Brawl. Doorman, I mean, we saw Doorman all the way back in game number 1, and the thing that Bunny with Claw...
Who's more angry, Metro or Lefa?
Doorman pick was...
on average, I think it's actually Metro.
Almost shut down some of those options.
It depends.
We saw Bunny with Clock also using the telekinesis of the Wraith back in game number 1 to counter out the affliction chances that Floorman were bringing.
Fortunately, on YouTube, the commands aren't there.
It's going to be on the Wraith this time around, but you still have that Baroness to maybe interrupt those big ticket ultimates.
And an early crippling headshot from AVG is going to amplify all of this damage that Floormen are bringing. Pocket as well with cooldown. And
Are there any OC Oceania tournaments ever hosted? Yeah, we actually hosted one in partnership with the Asia Pro League way back. But yes, there are some, but they're smaller.
Tanner, or rather the Drifter, not typically known as a spirit type brawler, so just that item luck again coming into play here for BWC.
Oh yeah, that's true. Dado is also making some Deadlock content. Dado is like a good Deadlock channel, especially if you're new to Deadlock. He's kind of made his whole thing about like, if you're a more advanced player, then obviously, he's probably not going to be the person to help you. But yeah, if you're new to Deadlock, great channel.
Hook early onto League that is going to bring the McGinnis down extremely low for this early brawl. Like
Deadlock is the future.
Rocker, and this is what I was saying. You look at the Silver.
I already mentioned Poshy Pop, yeah.
And here she comes with the dive in, but it's the immediate Baroness Hotel. You want to take Rocker away from that fight and see if you can isolate some of these members with the telekinesis of AVG. Continuing this back and forth. Lycan's Curse is down, and Rocker is so low. Now dead. Tanner finishes off the Silver.
Okay.
And you see the rest of the team following up onto everyone else for Floorman.
Where's that Metro copy pasta? It comes from a Jam Side stream.
Look at this.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that angle on the Bebop ult. Wait, Gibbs is him. He's got the tech. Watched a few Metro educational videos. Went to check his stream. He's playing a drinking game with a bottle of soju and flaming his team. Wait, what? What?
All right.
Nathan's movement guy is
A
good.
divide and conquer strategy available here for Bunny with Clock. You got Cool Cheese on this doorman to be able to lock some away inside the Baroness, and then the Drifter is actually able to basically take 2 other people out of the fight, make sure that they can't see anything, and give you a little.
Yeah, if you don't care about getting better, you just want entertainment value. There's people like Mast, Zergy, Ido, that just post like gameplay videos that are edited
play the game for a couple
games
of seconds,
and stuff.
and that's enough to push onto an objective. But I think they're gonna find that that doesn't work quite as well when we get.
Yeah,
to
the game has
longer
a
stage.
crazy reach for sure.
See if
Yeah.
that remains the strategy. A lot of gun items so far for.
Your opinion on Andrew Chicken? I don't really have an opinion. I don't really know Andrew Chicken much. He's rated me a few times. Seems like a cool guy. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion.
Pressure on AVG, not an item we typically see for Wraith, but hey, Street Brawl makes for a strange bedfellows.
I mean, debuff reducer on Tanner, Tesla bullets improved, and hollow point too on the Drifter. So those gun items that you're building into, if you're Aiden and Gibbs.
Think they're gonna do a ladder reset? No, I don't think so.
Tanner's build. And what we saw to that Drifter was great target prioritization onto
What a hook.
Rocker. Nice hook. AVG's gonna get caught, and immediately that TP.
If only they had a slowing hex though.
So off that cooldown, it is quite a long cooldown. You can see average already so low. Hyper Beam trying to finish off these health bars, but not gonna get the kill just yet.
No, and looks for a speculative hook onto the high ground as well. Not able to find anything, and now that's the Eternal Night from the Drifter down.
Andrew Chicken is a base fun maxer. I respect that. Like I said, I don't have any thoughts because I don't know the guy enough to really have thoughts. But from what I've seen, he seems like a genuine chill guy, so I don't have anything but positive things to think about him. But yeah, I just don't know him enough to have thoughts. Gibbs is just him though.
Yeah, now 3v4.
That looks like that's all Rocker. Looking to turn this fight. League still getting caught though. Trade inbound out of the Baroness Hotel. Rocker trying to back up from this fight. You see health bars pretty low for BWC, but it's going to take a lot from Floorman to still.
Is it average or AVG?
Yeah, but
Zara has so many educational videos. That's true. I forgot Zara. There's no hate. I mean, I love Zara. Zara has a lot of like tips and tricks videos. That's my bad. I just forgot. There's a lot more content creators than I can remember.
Coming in, and they've got a chance to be able to push back.
Everybody report Gibbs.
Get their health up though. Gibbs is low still. I mean, if Sick P can just land one good freak is, it'll be easy for the speed bop to stay alive.
New Zara Deathy Beef confirmed. Yeah. Zara told me I changed.
Aiden's gonna be sent packing. 21 seconds on that respawn time.
You're missing the whole round. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Lycan's curse back in. The chop from Rocker. Silver
Dato. D-A-T-T-O. That's the person, Chris.
Even us up in this best of
Can't believe you hate Zara.
Over game 5 here between these two teams. You'll be spotted out there.
I would say Ivy's a better wave clearer ace, but Guy's definitely has good wave clear potential. TF2 Deathy was so much more humble. It's actually quite the opposite. TF2 Deathy was not very humble at all. TF2 Deathy was very egotistical when I was young.
Mystic Reverb, enhanced Mystic Reverb healing. He's doing so much self-healing with that enhanced item. He's survived like 3 tims where he shouldn't.
Wait, Gibbs is just him though. Gibbs is just him. Gibbs is trying to put the fries in the bag, as the kids say. Just trying to put the fries in the bag.
Floormen have gotten so many kills for a chance.
If TF2 chat logs were leaked, would you be worried?
They gotta fight a little bit longer.
I don't think so. Never know.
Aiden, but it doesn't fully connect.
I don't think I ever really said anything that bad.
Catch the lady guys down to 600 health, looking for the follow-up and hopefully kill.
At least for a 16-year-old.
Doesn't come through. You gotta watch out for these doormen, pals.
My wife just said,
scary.
Look.
You can see him trying to hit them onto where the McGinnis has the Spectre for that extra splash damage. And League still quite low here. This is round 2, by the way. We're in overtime, and this has really gone the distance in this
round. Please for a 16-year-old TF2 player in 2012. The internet was at a different time back then. Yeah, it's actually crazy, like how different the so many things were like normalized. It's actually crazy. Like looking back at it, it's actually crazy the things that were like normalized.
How much Deadlock they truly play. Telekinesis. Cool Cheese gets through his door though, so telekinesis doesn't matter.
Incident.
Ultimate from AVG, not finding the value that you hoped for.
There's no incident.
On a stalemate for this overtime.
Here, I'll into the tournament. Are we? So EU is done. We're into North America now. I should change the title.
You sure look like
I should change the title.
Later, and you've got the opportunity to just come in and burst down a Guardian. Not quite able to find it there, but AVG goes so low on this Wraith, and they're going to be able to ambush the Lycan as she comes out from the Baroness. Nice hotel stay. Well, I hope you didn't tear up the sheets because we're about.
You missed 2003 internet. There were some good things about it, but some bad things about it. What about my Dota 2 chat logs? Oh no, my Dota 2 chat logs are definitely chill.
Gibbs and Cool Cheese, with clock still not afraid to push through.
Wait, actually, are they? Probably. My Dota 2 chat logs are probably very chill.
door. He's still looking for kills off this Mystic Reaper.
I don't know, man. They're probably chill.
Rocker finally getting the better of Gibbs. The second player goes down with
Doorman is actually so good against Silver. Yeah, 100%. Just puts her in the fucking timeout. Also, somehow Bunny with Clock is losing this round, I think. I actually can't tell anymore.
Mystic Reaver is insane, but the rest of the team is
Yeah, I think
not
they've
faring
lost.
so
I think they've
well.
lost this
Tanner about to
round.
be the third one dead, and those respawn towers
Just
are
chill in
so
general or
long
chill for a
now.
Dota 2 player?
Foreman with ABG coming back up
I'm
and
chill in general,
CSU
probably.
as well. If they don't die here, I feel certain to take this round.
Rocker and League.
Who's the doorman of Dota 2? Ooh, good question.
Is continuing to
I
keep
guess
this
it's
fight going.
I guess it's Underlord.
Catch right on the Cool Cheese, who is
Oh.
critical. 65 seconds on the Cool Cheese timer. And it might have taken a little bit to get here, but Foreman finally gonna get round 2.
Man.
Silver is very strong,
Out
yes.
with a pretty fast stomp.
Nature's Prophet, I don't think so because he can't
Series,
move
but
teammates.
It is now coming down to the
The heck can I counter Bone Curl ult? Buy debuff resistance and don't get ulted. Those are the, you know, watch out for the Moan Krill, run away from the Moan Krill. But yes, buy debuff resistance as well. Debuff reducer is 1600 and reduces the ultimate by 25%. Pretty good. Reactive barrier can also help you survive it. Things like that. Coddle? Oh yeah, Coddle could maybe. Counterspell it. Yeah, you could counterspell it. That is technically a counter. You can also buy Unstoppable.
Rescue P on a sick P. Maybe
Enhanced Refresher. Is Enhanced Refresher any good? Like, what's enhanced about Refresher? Also, like on Wraith. Like, what is that?
And it looks like you
35% spirit life
H on Aiden. Yeah, 35% on that Mystic Reverb is insane.
90-second CD, but I feel like you, like, can you ever, like, I guess there's times where you use it twice.
Too many times. As a doorman who loves his job.
You ring for service? I've certainly got it.
I think Void Spirit is the doorman of Dota. Interesting.
You see that 630.
Still waiting for Zeus ult in this game. Let's, it'll come probably at some point, I guess.
1,000 damage from a single call.
Whenever they run out of
All
ideas.
that damage, it still wasn't enough for round 2 to go to the way of Bunny with Clock. So now we're
He
looking
doesn't.
at BWC.
He doesn't want to walk in on Silver because he doesn't want to just get doorman ulted.
To answer back from that loss.
Like, I don't want to get doorman ulted. Zeus ult. Okay, so in Dota there's Zeus. Okay, and his ultimate is he like sends like a lightning bolt to everyone on the enemy team. So it's a global ultimate that does damage to everyone that's alive. Yeah.
Swap, and it doesn't get there in time. Cool Cheese dies as well.
And it gives vision of all of them as well. It gives vision for a second. And Bunny with Clock strike back.
All right, well, Florman not interested in the long.
How much damage? Like a few hundred.
This time.
It's not like a shit ton, but it's enough to kill someone that's hurt. It's enough to kill someone that's hurt. No, it's not old wreck or ult. No.
We start to get a lot of these tier 4s and even a couple of legendaries potentially here. Tanner with
It's enough to like. I mean, some people go refresher, right? Some people are gonna like double Zeus ult with like refresher and like a, you know, build for it, and then you can like do a lot of damage. But yeah,
all bells coming in for him.
Not enough to like kill someone healthy.
And AVG picking up both Mercurial Magnum and Spiritual.
You still play Dota? I haven't played Dota in a couple months, but I played a little bit. Sometimes I'm bored, I'll log on Dota, you know.
Of McGinnis cowering in the corner while a lady guys with no HP is walking up towards you. Just
where is there be Invoker and Deadlock? I don't know. I'm hoping anytime. Playing Dota with the Pirates, true. I have played Dota with the Pirates.
Because realistically, you get that soul swap, and that round goes.
The Pirates, you wouldn't know the Pirates, Sophie.
But the fact that League walks away with that
They're the cool guys.
I mean,
You refund AP points? Yeah, if you do it fast enough, you can. Yes.
Winning. Another kill.
It's the finals. It's not quarterfinals. So after this, it's Hydra Nation. So after this series, it's Hydra Nation versus melee creeps, and then after that's the finals.
Does have the soul swap, but we saw how that went last round.
The damage from AVG here is crazy.
Right,
If they
right dead.
Down, that's an opportunity. BWC so low though. The rest of Foreman likely to be able
to finish doesn't use ult on the Silver.
In that Lycan Curse wolf form is just cool.
It's looking a little rough for BWC right now.
We know how tanky he is.
I think they might be able to defend, but it's going to be a little difficult. Okay, Affliction on the Walker. And they might try to just focus the Walker here.
Damage now from League. And it's round 2. Good placement of this door to get behind your enemies.
Okay, big bells. The bells are doing huge damage. I don't think they can force the walker here. They're gonna back up a little bit. It's 1 a.m. for you. Well, there's a couple. There's some more time for sure.
Dolce's now with Tanner beside him defending this walker.
Now the respawns have come in. So we're back to a 4-on-4.
Zergy playing? Zergy already played in the EU version.
They've got League.
Zergy played a couple hours ago.
Booster, or the Medicinal Spectre.
You can go back in the VOD about 2-3 hours to see.
Be able to get everybody topped back.
Yeah,
up.
Enhance Decay is crazy.
Now we'll re-engage again. BWC just have to get a Guardian here, and they're so close to it. If they can push up the wave a little more, maybe get some focus fire, lock away someone in the Baroness. They've got opportunities.
I mean,
here.
Dota requires like a lot more knowledge of different things. But yeah, mechanically, Dota is obviously much easier than Deadlock.
Immediately going to go for the TP onto the other side. Tail whip is gonna go for the disarm too, but is it gonna be enough? Down to 600 health. Chomp, nice healing.
Oh my god.
Doesn't heal you
Oh,
too
okay.
high. Rocker
He almost
ends
barely
up falling,
lived.
Still aided off that respawn, keeping this battle close. As BWC, they want this.
Wait, Gibbs is just frying this. Oh my god. Wait, Gibbs just fried that guy.
That chance in grand finals.
Wait a second.
Sick Pete dies and BWC holding
That's
on.
actually a big
Gibbs
kill.
Holding on.
Yeah, but he's down to 600 HP, and AVG certainly not lacking in the damage category, nor League. Gonna be able to push up here, but
He's got a lot of damage
BWC
items.
respawns as well, and so once again, I feel like they're gonna
Clears
be
the wave
gone.
insta.
Okay, that's
Okay.
an entire wave gone, and welcome back, Health
1800 from Leech. You think we will get a hot dog hero called the Glizzy Guzzler? That's a good question. What about the Glizzy Gobbler? What about the Glizzy Gobbler? Doesn't that roll off the tongue more?
4-on-4.
Gotta be overtime in 2 seconds. Overtime in 2 seconds.
She's with the Baroness Hotel for when that Lycan's Curse does activate.
All right, kills matter a shit ton now.
Tanner has the Eternal Night.
Anyone's game.
There's what BWC are going to be looking at to see if they can displace some of the focus of the floor man here. Lycan's Curse going to transform into a werewolf now. Silver looking to get active inside this battle. It doesn't look like Rocker is too keen on fully diving in just yet into the telekinesis off the TP. And Average is going to be the one to open up this fight, but Average the first one.
When is
to
Racket
die.
coming?
Floorman
Not soon enough.
already in a 3
Huge kill on
versus 4.
AVG though. He's gonna be dead for 5 years.
Silver sent on vacation. And BWC doing
I think that BWC are gonna be able to take this round. 2 kills. I mean, they're pretty hurt, but it's just probably fine, right?
Doesn't have the soul exchange. But the
Nice.
kills are gonna be coming through
Only
as
League,
Rocker
surely.
ends up dying.
I mean, Gibbs is
It's
kind of
a
popping
long
off.
Respawn timers for the floor man that are the issues at this moment.
What kind of tournament is this? Why are they playing Street Brawl? It's a Street Brawl tournament that was funded by Tetsuo and organized by Death Slam Events, which I'm a co-founder of. So yeah, it's a fun tournament. These are random heroes, yes.
First finalist will be on the streets of the Cursed Apple.
This couldn't be any closer of a round 1. This could not be any closer.
This is how it goes.
Round 5,
between
game
the top
5.
Teams in North America.
Fair consensus on NA versus EU. NA on top.
This
What can you do?
entire series, and now it comes down to one last round. You were
Yep.
essentially playing
This
for
round
$100 per
is
play.
worth
This is
$400.
a round
Whoever
that is
wins this
worth all
round
of your
is
attention.
guaranteed a minimum of $400. Therefore, this round is worth
Let's
$400.
see who that was on. I missed
it really
That's
random? It
Gibbs
is.
there on the Bebop, picking it up. Cheat Death as well for Aiden the Destroyer. Enhanced
You
Cheat
playing
Death
Dota?
as well.
Yeah, I played offlane, so
haven't
whatever
heard
meta
that one, it
offlaners were at
actually
the
flips
time.
those negative
I played a lot of
percentages while
CK,
you're using
Axe,
Death
Slardar,
positive,
Abaddon
so you get
offlane.
increased healing and
Yeah,
increased
girls like that.
move speed and damage reduction. So Aiden going to be really, really difficult to bring down once they're in that state. If they can get any sort of healing off.
Bro saying Abraham's
The
at
other side, we got
300
Piano
ping.
picked up for Rocker, a big stun.
I was
if they can
immortal,
land
yeah.
it. And Cloak of Opportunity for Tanner going to try and negate some of those stuns.
No, the way that they balance invis in this game is completely different. Albino, invis is like proximity based in this game. In Dota, like even if you're right beside someone, if you're invis, you're truly invis. In this game, if you're close to someone, the invis goes away.
At least $400
Stella.
at the end of this Saturday night. Gibbs.
Hey, Bebop ult.
Hooks, but he's gonna already have an angle.
Silver's wait, Drifter's literally won.
But he's got the Overwatch from the B-ball, but it's not going to be enough to keep him alive. Low HP for Sick Pete.
Pockets actually won as well. Oh my god.
Haven't been able to get the pocket in time, but there it is. 3 versus 3. Soul exchange onto Rocker, and the Silver sent to the
Go hit the
Paradise Hotel
piano.
as well. Decay going to be used right away from League and trying
Oh,
best
Gibbs
to keep
dies.
this fight, but really,
That's
it's what
huge.
can we get from Rocker as soon as she is back from that hotel trip? 2 players down for BWC, and they just got to look to stay alive right now. There's no way you can lose Aiden in this moment.
No, but
Aiden's gonna reset here.
You saw him Finally,
All
take
right.
the mind
The
trick
nerves are
up
high. The
to
round is worth $400.
Project
This is
Mind
Gilbert
Brother
for
up
Silicon
to
Valley.
Gibbs while he was
That's
up there
me.
on that safe high ground, and the damage coming out from this Wraith now is insane. Got the inhibitor online as well as the Mercurial Magnum and Spiritual Overflow we saw last round. Foreman really need to be leaning on ABG here. Keep him alive in these fights. Let him do his work onto the members of BWC, and you will have yourselves a grand finals coming up next.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Abrahams were on very high ping. I'm not trying to say that. 300 ping is a little bit of an exaggeration, but yes, of course. Abrahams are very good. The whole NA versus EU argument is pointless, but yes, of course, Abrahams are very good. The finals? No, this is the quarterfinals.
From this Bebop. You don't need it right away. Colchi is immediately going to find that kill into League. So down a member Foreman. Now looking to get away. Baroness Hotel on the
Did she lock
chase.
herself?
Walker. Can you get away on the silver? That's the question. You have the tail whack.
Right?
And
Good
then
E-shift.
Eternal shift. So see that tail whack can maybe disarm and keep you alive for a little bit longer. The telekinesis from ABG doing so
Geist is
much
one.
heavy
Geist is
lifting in
living.
this
Chi
battle,
death.
But ABG's still gonna die.
That was crazy.
2 down for the
I think that was
Foreman,
crazy.
3 down for the Foreman, and BWC continuing to keep this
That's
going.
crazy.
They just need to finish off Sick P and then get the wave pushed up. You see them sending 2 members over there. Now League gonna have to stall. Maybe you get Pocket here to help clear out something. Aiden is very low with no
think they
team
can
death
push,
available. That's a window of opportunity here, but Foreman are on their last legs.
Yeah.
They need to stall this so
Vibration
bad.
with Blast when he lands so bad, I agree. I mean, I'm down, but, you know,
Damage now onto the
it's not up to me. But yeah, I agree.
FHP.
Look, if someone gives me money, I'll make a land happen. No second thoughts.
Up there for BWC, and the damage is still coming through. Pivot onto the backline for Gibbs as he's just continuing to tear through this objective, but the resistance is keeping it up. They haven't got through it.
This was a really bad push. They tried to force the Walker, and I think
No way.
I think
Now
they
there's
lost
30
based on
seconds
that.
on the clock for all the members of BWC. Fortunately, they died the second before
think they lost based
overtime
on that.
hits. Their respawn timers will not be increased, but Floorman now racing to the other side to clear these waves
I think it's
and
just
get their
GG.
exchange. They won't be
That's
able to
tough.
take it in time before BWC come back, so we will.
I mean,
have at
Aiden can
least
get there in
one
time, but I
more
don't think there's
team
any way he can
fight.
defend
Quarter
the
HP
1 versus
Floorman
4.
have gotta be counting their lucky stars.
Yeah, that's over.
Eternal Knight, Soul Exchange, Hyper Beam.
Damn. It could
It's
not
dead.
have
It's
been
dead.
any
It's already
closer.
gone. And it's Wraith
I
and
underestimated
McGinnis
them.
together.
That is
Oh
rough.
my God.
Could not have been
The
any
Foremen
closer.
have done it. That is cinema. From what we've
That's
seen
almost
in our first
$400.
best of
That was a 400
five.
USD
As
mistake.
close as you could ask
400
for to
USD
keep things off
mistake.
on the North American side. That is ridiculous, Soren. What a way to start this tournament.
All right, I really just underestimated them there. I thought, okay, we're gonna get one more fight. Surely they've got some zipline boosts to be able to come back. Nope. Wraith and McGinnis
Oh,
on your Walker together.
That was the first
It
game
is
of North
dead in
America,
2
guys. 2 more
seconds flat.
series to come
We
very
see
soon.
Here, Rocker getting the MVP as the silver.
I don't know if it was the play. I haven't
League
played
as
enough
well, the
Street
league
Brawl. I don't
player
know.
there. I
I'm
really
not a
feel
Street
like
Brawl
ABG
expert.
was maybe just missed out in the stats here because he was putting in so much damage on this Wraith that, like, that was the thing that BWC couldn't stand up to. Right? It was ABG
What the fuck is Street Brawl? It's a new game mode. It's a new game mode.
Onto the
4v4,
Lady Geist.
much faster.
And he does show up here in the player damage, not quite as high as
Yeah.
League on this McGinnis, but I mean, there's just so much work put in by each of these members. What an exciting game.
I mean, I was on the edge of my seat at the end of that game 5. I thought they were going to be able to come back. I thought we had one more fight. I mean, you called
Getting
it
stung by the
Soren, they had
Walker is
to
not
set
part
up,
of the
they had
play. Yep,
ultimates as well.
it's true.
Oh, I mean, like, and that's just for series. I mean, we
Big
got to
for old
remember
men, true.
that, you know, we still got more
2 more
Deadlock to
series going
watch.
round 5, best
So
of 5
much more
3
Deadlock
times.
to
Yeah, we'll
watch. I
see.
mean, minimum 10
We'll
more
see.
maps in general. So, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better way to kick this tournament off between the Doorman or the Floorman and Bunny.
Let me
with
see.
Glock. But
Next
for the
series
Floorman,
is
they're
Melee
gonna get
Creeps
another
versus.
chance to step on stage.
Next
They're
series
into
is
themselves
Melee
at
Creeps
least
versus Hydronation.
$400 in the grand finals. Bunny with Clock taking an unfortunate early exit from this 4-team event. And now we get to look forward to what's next.
So for Melee Creeps versus Hydronation, the bands are Silver and Celeste.
Hall of Famers
We won't see
in
Silver and
Deadlock
Celeste.
Retaking
Yeah,
the
Hydronation is
stage,
back.
for the first time, and I don't know how long competitively.
We're gonna have a quick little
top
5-10 minute break
echelon of
before the
Deadlock at
next
moment
match. By the
in
way,
Melee Creeps.
I feel like
I think it's gonna be another 5 months for the next update. Yeah, it's possible. It's gonna be at least 3 months, right?
Gonna be interesting to see
At least
if
3 to 4
Hydronation can
months.
shake off the rust coming back into this. It's been a
Maybe
while.
more.
Some of these players have still been in the scene playing on
I think
top
next
teams.
update
Of
is like
course,
summer,
Hydration has
basically.
been, on
Next
squads
update
that
is
have been
summer.
in the night shift and other
Next big
seasons of
update.
pro tournaments,
Anyway.
but the rest of them.
I was actually gonna make a video. I was actually gonna make a YouTube video called
they've been brushing up, but can they take on?
We
are
got
they
6
ready
heroes.
for the
What's
juggernauts
next?
of melee creeps who've been in their
Something like
place
that, and talk about what I think is next.
lately. We'll have to find out.
But
on the other side of this.
yeah.
Yeah, we will. And as we
I'll probably
look
make that video.
forward to our next matches,
We want to have
you guys
videos,
can look
resources
forward
on
to
box
what is
routes.
cooking
I'm not
on
sure,
Death
not at the
Slam
moment.
events. And what has been cooking is the merch that we got going on.
You counterbuy
That's
against
kinda
Apollo right
hiding on
now?
our cameras, but we
Counterspell's
got
pretty
it.
good
Yeah,
because you
the
can counterspell his
mugs,
ult.
too. You guys
So it's
tap
always
it
pretty
tight
decent. I
and
mean,
nice
most of his damage is spirit, so spirit resistance is good as well. Spirit resilience,
Hats,
very
shirts,
good.
hoodies,
But yeah.
crew necks, mugs, as
And
Soren
slowing
has
X is also
showed you
really good.
so
Slowing
much
X is
that
really
the
good
team
against
has put
Apollo.
together. And we couldn't be more thankful for Grassroots Deadlock. I mean, it's just
So that sounds good,
fantastic
yeah.
to watch. Death Slam does such a
Or do
great
they not put the
amount of
patch notes in
work,
game and then use kiosk?
behind the scenes,
You know,
making
too lazy.
these merch items for you guys to go buy. So go check that out. Show some love to Death Slam events, and we'll be back very soon. With
Yeah,
the
we're taking a
second
quick
match
little 5-10 minute break, guys, where production is. And then it's going to be melee creeps versus hydronation. And then after melee creeps versus hydronation, it's going to be winner of that faces off against floor men. Wait, slowing X interrupts his 3. Interesting. Knockdown's probably good against Apollo. I mean, he can just parry the knockdown, so I don't think it's that good. Next major patch revealed at Cologne Major. I will say it is interesting because this patch was the first patch that they actually like had on the Deadlock website. Like they've had they registered the you know, they registered the Deadlock website quite a while back, but it's the first time they actually used it. So it's interesting, and it had like cool. It felt like a Dota patch. Anyhow, it's gonna be cool. It's testing Apollo slowing X. Just stop this 3. Maybe they changed that. No, it changes his 3 and his ult. It stops his 3 and his ult. Or he can't cast his ult. It doesn't interrupt. It doesn't interrupt his 4 though. We have played Deadlock, but no play Dota. True. How can I learn in a more efficient way which items are better than other ones? Should I follow a build or should I try to make items based on the situation? So in order to understand why an item is better than another one, you need to understand why people are buying the item. My number 1 tip to people is run popular, like, high-level builds, okay? Get familiar with all the high-level builds on a hero. Try to understand why they're going certain items. The best way usually is just to ask the build maker. So a lot of people making builds have a Twitch, and Deadlock is a small enough game where you can usually just go in a Twitch channel, ask, hey, why do you go X item on this build? And the streamer will usually answer you. Or you're able to get an answer at some point. And once you understand why people are building certain items, then that'll help you start being able to itemize a little bit more dynamically, because then you'll start to understand why certain items are bought more. So yeah. What command do you use to start the private lobby where you practice Celeste movement? I didn't. I just went to explore NYC. But you can also do map the element down, but you can also just go explore NYC. Thank you for the knowledge, Zier. Yeah, I think Lash is in a good spot. Yeah, no worries. Why are you building Quicksilver Reload over Cold Front on Lash? It gives less damage, no spirit resist, less damage. You said less damage twice. So less damage is, it's sort of true and sort of untrue. So, okay, it's quite simple, right? So Cold Front is good on Lash, yes, undeniably. But Cold Front is a little bit more situational. It gives you better burst, yes, but QSR makes your lane stronger because not only does it give you more damage on your Flog, that damage also heals you more, right? Which when you compare the damage and you add up the healing, because damage in Deadlock is not in a bubble, right? It's also about how much you heal. So when you add up the damage and the heal, it's significant. And also QSR got buffed and the Flog scaling got nerfed, which means that QSR is an incredibly efficient way to scale your Flog damage. When you look at how much QSR is adding to your Flog damage, versus how much spirit you would need to add the same amount of damage. It's just very, very efficient, especially with the fact that it scales with spirit now. I'm new to Deadlock. Do you know the support heroes? Who are the support heroes? Yeah, of course. So the most common support heroes are Paige, Kelvin, Rem. Paige, Kelvin, Rem, McGinnis, Ivy. Let's see. Who else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting someone. McGinnis can definitely be a support hero. Dynamo. Yeah, Dynamo. I forgot Dynamo. Sinclair can be a support hero. Doorman can be a support hero, but they're a little bit more nuanced. They're a little bit more nuanced. Like the most traditional, I'd say the most traditional supports are Paige, Kelvin, and Rem are going to be the three most like traditional supports. Watching your videos on YouTube, got to, what is that rank? Arcanist? I prefer supports like Paige and Rem, enjoy Paradox and Holiday. Anything you could suggest I could possibly focus to improve? Quick suggest is fine. Efficiency is the #1 thing you should focus on improving. Like, always doing something that is productive to advancing the game state. At your rank, people are so inefficient, and it's causing them, like, that is the #1 thing. When you're, like, Arcanist-ish, people are incredibly inefficient. What I mean by inefficient is that people leave a bunch of farm on the map, people stay in the lane, in the same lane for 10 minutes, 12 minutes, accomplishing nothing, right? Just think about, am I accomplishing something right now that is giving me a lead, or for, like, putting the game in a better state than it was before for my team? How to improve at flaming teammates? I don't know. Viscous? Yeah, Viscous can be a support as well. Just got back from the worst Deadlock game I've had since I discovered this game. I made every wrong macro decision. Nah, that sucks. When's the next game starting? In a couple minutes. We're waiting. Is 4.8k gun required for Lash? It's not required. It's good, but you don't need to. If you don't like it, don't go it. You can skip gun if you feel the need. Living Apollo, you think it gets nerfed? Yeah, probably. See. My first game back, I got told to kill myself, but I pushed through, and that's by far been my worst game I've ever played. First of all, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Obviously, that's not good, and unfortunately, that is the experience a lot of people have. So, guys, if you're watching right now and you've ever told your teammate to kill themselves, don't do that. Don't tell your teammate to kill himself. I know it might sound like crazy. It might sound crazy, but don't do that. That's yeah. So. If you've ever done that, well, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, you know, it is an incredible game, and there are unfortunately people that make it a little bit worse. All right, you can tell. What if they're stuck in the REM tunnels? Yeah, then you okay, kill blind, you know. Enemy though? No. Keep yourself safe. If you're insulting your team, you've lost mental. 100% true. 100% true. Anyone had success with early gun items on Apollo? His gun damage is pretty mid, so probably not. It also makes no sense because if you can go early spirit, it's usually better than early gun. So, most heroes. Be a little more creative with your flame. Yeah, or just don't flame, but like if you're gonna flame, yeah, I agree. Like at least be more creative. Oh, will they smell? Yeah. People in my chat say that all the time too. Crazy. What? Okay. Yeah, the shred on a parry is crazy, but his gun damage is not good. But the shred on a parry is good. But they buffed his gun damage now. They buffed his gun damage. His gun damage growth. Who's more piece of shit personality, Lash or Apollo? You know, it's a good question. I think they're about equal, but Lash canonically is an asshole, so I'm gonna go ahead and say Lash. How do you rate Ballistic Enchantment and Resto Lock? Yeah, Resto seems correct. They're both good items that are situational. They're just situational items. How are calculated the points on the gun health spirit bars? All right, 1 second. How we're calculated? Oh, you're talking about the investment thresholds, like the bars when you buy items, right? Like the bars, like bottom left, like these right here. This bottom left. That's what you mean, right? Yes, you can view all the boon growth rates on the wiki. Yeah. Okay, so basically it's just if you hover, if in game, if you open the shop, open the shop and you hover over the bars, you'll see the different thresholds. But it's basically whatever. It's just I can't speak. It's thresholds. Okay. And so for example, for spirit, it'll be like, okay, if you invest 4,800 in spirit, you'll get X amount of spirit. What's happening now? We're just waiting for the next match. So the next match is melee creeps versus Hydra Nation. It should be very soon. The lobby has been created. The draft has been done. So we're just waiting for production to be ready, and then we'll be going. In Eternus Ascendant games, there's a huge variance between games and players. Some just suck and have abused OP heroes at some point. Skill gap on this game is insane, even at a higher level. Yeah, 100%. Concept of gun / spirit growth for a hero or like investment categories. I mean, the concept, I don't know exactly what the question is, but I can do my best. Basically, mute the stream real quick, but I think, okay, so I think what you're saying is, because, okay, most people are going to say that spirit investment early is better than gun investment early. And on most heroes, that is true if your spirit investment allows you to do something. And the reason why that is quite simple, right? Is that spirit investment gives you flat spirit, whereas gun investment gives you percent gun damage, and that percent gun damage is a multiplier on your base gun damage. However, early on in the game, your base gun damage is quite bad. So what that means is that for most heroes, okay, actually I'll just tell you a fact. For every hero, if you buy weapon items later in the game, they're always relatively better than they would be earlier. Like if you buy opening rounds at 5 minutes versus buying opening rounds at 25 minutes, the same item will do more damage later on in the game just because of how it works with boons. However, if you buy extra spirits at 5 minutes or you buy extra spirits at 25 minutes, it's the same thing. They're the exact same strength at 5 minutes as they are at 25 minutes, which means the earlier you get them, kind of the better. Now, this is for most heroes. Now, of course, there are certain heroes where the spirit investment doesn't really do a whole lot for them. A good example, Ellen Dilly's talking about it in chat, is Graves. I've tried rushing spirit with Graves. Realistically, it doesn't seem to meaningfully scale her damage early at all. In fact, I don't really think she benefits that much from getting a ton of spirit because, well, she does later on, because especially to steal more weapon damage and do stuff like that. But early on, in lane, most of her damage doesn't really get scaled very well by going a lot of spirit from what I've tested. And so therefore she can still rush gun or greens. But yeah. So that's an explanation. I don't know if that's exactly what you wanted. But hopefully that answers your question, All-Star. I used to play a lot of Paradox, basically hero sorta. So each hero has like a unique gun and spirit growth. Not each hero. Most heroes have the same spirit growth, but some heroes have unique spirit growth. Every hero in the game gains flat spirit every time they get a boon. Some heroes get slightly more, like some will get 1.3 or 1.4, some will get 1.1. And every hero has specific gun scaling. Some have good gun scaling, some have really bad gun scaling, right? So yeah. Why does extra spirit help Graves steal more weapon damage? Because of her third ability scales with spirit. We're gun items always percentage based, yes. And you've also seen Valve historically has nerfed every flat damage gun item we've had. Like Backstabber, Mystic Shot's been nerfed so many times. Headshot Booster's been nerfed. Flat items have been, you know, the meta for quite some time. You love Mina, but trying to play her as a casual while she's apparently a problem in high level is painful. Same as Shiv. His rage feels awful nowadays. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, these heroes definitely get balanced for higher ranks to an extent. So, you know, it's definitely going to feel worse at a lower level if you're not very good. Yeah.
Kind of greatness versus greatness to kind of decide who truly is the better team right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, me too. I'm sorry to hear that.
But for,
It's
melee creeps,
regional currencies can definitely suck. Like, I would say our merch is fairly reasonably priced, but yeah, obviously for Brazil, your buying power just isn't the same.
Elongating a lot of those fights for your team.
So yeah.
But for melee creeps,
well, look, I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought.
Viscous come into play. So
What's up, Gil?
do we get to see, you know, the viscous cube have as much impact as those Kelvin domes have?
Potentially, it can save someone from the Bebop hooks or a Vindicta tether, but even still, if you get caught by one of those things, there's a Sinclair Bunny or a Kelvin Dome or something to follow up with here. So
How's the journey been? It's been great. It's been great. We just got like a super close game, and now we're going into the next series, Hydra Nation versus Melee Creeps. Melee Creeps got Billy, Ivy, Viscous, which I think is like a really, really strong draft. Hydra Nation got Kelvin. Sinclair's pretty good, although Sinclair doesn't really have amazing ults to steal. He does have Ivy ult to steal, but other than that, it's kind of mid.
There's a lot of things to be
Vindicta here is decent. I think it might be a little hard to deal with Vindicta potentially, so we'll see.
A little bit favored.
Yeah.
I think Hydra Nation are going to really struggle when it comes down to protecting their Guardian. And you know,
3K viewers. Well, it's because we're doing a stream together. I only have 1.5K.
TP out with the assist.
So 1.5K.
Not really sure who this is.
Well, I mean, it could be
those animations. Those are, you know, like idle animations for the heroes.
You do get. I think it really depends on, you know, what builds we're going to be seeing. I'm guessing for Hydra Nation.
Oh, the placements done? There were no placements. It was invitations.
I mean, probably one of the most early, you know, Vindicta.
So we just kind of decided we'll invite the top 3 teams that have been competing in Night Shift, and we'll invite one more. Were you ever pro in Dota? No, not even close. I was Immortal, which is like the highest rank, but I was like extremely far from pro players. I think it's the funniest looking character. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably like Viper or Yamato.
When it comes down to
not
these
Viscous.
fights, I think that Hydra Nation have a good, you know, counter opportunity against melee creeps. So you have that going for you.
No bans in draft. No, there were bans. Celeste and Silver were both banned.
All right, we have some fascinating hero and.
Why is the lighting like that? Yeah, the lighting's kind of flat.
Combinations here. We got the left.
Voice do you think doesn't suit the hero? Good question.
See if he's
I
able
don't know
to
if there's
repeat
any.
his gun performance from a couple of months ago. Fishcake on
What's your hope for the next major update? New objectives. I mean, obviously, new heroes is always good. Like if they want to add another, 6 heroes next update, I'm down. With this update, they kind of proved that they can work on 2 things at once. Like they did the base reworks, and they also did like new heroes. So maybe they'll do another batch of 6 heroes, and on top of that, they'll do you know, new objectives or like a rework jungle. Rat King. And that's true. And Street Brawl. There was a whole other game mode too. They did a whole game mode, base rework, and 6 heroes. So that kind of tells me like, hey, they can definitely do more than one thing at once. So I'm thinking maybe it's going to be another 6 heroes. I do think that at the end of the day, they definitely want to add more heroes to the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get another hero update. I think that like when the game is between 40 to 50 heroes, that's a good number to go into open beta with. But yeah. Title, it has been 2 days since the last major patch. Yeah, I'm about to start counting.
You get sent to the Shadow Realm and you gotta escape that Baroness. Lomain gets got for first blood. It's John to strike first.
Yeah, the launch flog nerf is kind of whatever because they buffed like Quicksilver, so, which makes like, you know, the flog nerf basically like whatever.
Trying to find kills off of it, left very low. We know he's
I will say Vindicta does have bullet resist shredder and bullet resist shredder and crippling. Yeah, I mean some of the older heroes definitely need love as well. Sure that they, you know, I don't know when they'll do that exactly, but yeah.
That's just perfectly.
I want to go some melee creeps.
Melee creeps, and you said it. It's just how do you keep up with that pressure? It's so very difficult, and even with low main getting the copy onto the Baron.
Which character do you play most? Currently, I've been playing all of the new characters, but you know, Lash is still my most played by far.
Vegas, even with those assassinates, not.
Yeah, I also have faith in Valve.
You
think they'll add a turbo type mode? Maybe eventually.
Health bars is a little too buffed.
New heroes will be nice, but it would take another 5 months for them. Yeah, that's probably that's probably true.
Grab a Guardian Ward, has the rescue beams, good support items coming out from melee creeps. The other side, DMB, you also get that Guardian Ward. Warpstone in for.
I haven't seen anything. I don't know what's coming next.
Get the crippling headshot, alchemical flask onto.
I am blind.
And burst fire. So there's some good gun items on Vegas.
Newton.
He's certainly going to be putting in the damage from up top.
We need random picks in Street Brawl. Oh god, my cat just attacked my foot.
On the other side, John picked
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so Vegas has a Vindicta max flight build. 1984. The Opera lady? Are you talking about the like fat Viking hero?
First fire you see already, the rapid fire from Vegas. He needs to find someone to put it on. There's Fish Cake. They've caught him, but he's got so much HP. Divine Barrier.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Even tankier.
Yeah.
You think they should add more pick or assassin characters? I haven't added any in the last 12. I think it's fine. I think those characters, I mean, they could.
Enemy territory. Lots of damage from Vegas, but really struggling to break through these tough heroes.
Lork wins. Lork's been boiled off. Popo told us.
The ball for Adorian is just going to get to safety. Baroness Hotel onto
You're not an assassin. I mean, Drifter is. That's true. Drifter's kind of an assassin. He's not really a pick hero. I mean, he's not actually a pick hero though. He is kind of an assassin, but he's not really a pick hero.
They've used all of their ultimates, and Hydra Nation still have 2 in the bag. Low main, of course, that cooldown.
Where's more tanks, bro?
Way faster than the
What do you?
natural
What,
Billy.
everyone in the game is unkillable. What are we talking about?
Able to rein in should any of
Silver?
the creeps go low
Victor?
here. So Hydra Nation just need to find some damage here. Find some good vexing bolts. Find
Silver and Victor are very good tanks.
everything is
Wait.
currently getting denied.
Big viscous ult?
Main onto Dorian and the goop ball now with the St. Clair, trying to intercept some of these players from melee creeps walking forward. See if you can displace
Oh, he's been guarded?
the efforts of this attacking side.
I think they should add Mo and Krill too. Okay. You just want Mo and Krill too. Okay.
Get some of the vexing bolts out of low main. See if you can chip some damage down onto the side of these health bars of melee creeps, but nobody really looking to go.
Anyway,
down.
question: why do you like Lash so much? I just feel like Lash's kit is just really fun to use. Like his movement is really fun, his abilities are really satisfying, and nothing gives more dopamine than just hitting a fat Lash ult. Damn, Vegas just got Goomba stomped.
Vegas gets assassinated here by Saya.
Saya going up and Stoveform bringing Vegas down. Kill onto Hydration, or kill onto Hydra Nation, and Lefa a second one dead.
Completely unrelated. If 2 Rems use their 2 at the same time, it can eat them out of the map. Yeah, I know. That's one of the first things Zergy and I tested. You know if they're working on any mages? No idea. I mean, Celeste is a mage though. You like Silver's werewolf form, but her human form not enjoyable, which is sad because she's the most of my playstyle. Really interesting. Why do you think her human form is not enjoyable?
And melee creeps are rolling through this game 1.
You won my first message, M.
Again, it's tough here for Hydra Nation. You've not got any frontliners, and even normally in your ranked games, you'll have the matchmaking select you a tank.
You think you'll play Apollo more since he has a good movement? Maybe. I don't know.
We are full randomized here, and so sometimes you will just get unlucky like this, and that's why this is the best of 5 among series. You know, we don't just let it be the single street brawl that decides everything, because these luck factors do play such an influence on this game.
Yeah, Fiki.
John now picking up the Ricochet with the hollow point. He's got a fairly solid gun build going on here to set up the other members of his team. Idorian as well, picking up the crushing fists and the weighted shots.
Game is missing some more classic MOBA characters. Okay.
He's got some good.
You think? Sorry, I already read that. If there are any heroes who are tiny like Rem can use the tunnels, do you think Rem would need to change in any way to compensate? Maybe.
Over there.
Not as a hero, but in playstyle. Why is Hydration not on his own team? He is, just not for the street ball.
Saya literally assassinate Vegas from the skies. He doesn't even have to burn that ultimate to take down Vegas now.
Yeah.
Damn, look at this Ido build here. He's a full punch viscous. Punch viscous is actually insane in this mode, by the way. I swear to God. Punch viscous is actually insane in this mode. He just needs rapid recharge. When do we get a hero with a flashbang? Oh God. It's good in the normal game too, yeah. I think viscous is like, I don't know, the viscous copers are actually like, yeah. Oh wait, Idol's dead. Look at that. He just got owned. Wait, big card though.
The viscous out of this play. Baroness Hotel going to be invested.
Don playing Gundorman Classic.
Sent that beep up on a one-way ticket out of this fight. As soon as he's back, it's a Rabbit Hex to back up John.
Classic John Gundorman.
Trading blows on either side, and it's good.
They're looking to reset here.
Allow Dorian back into it without Hydra Nation even getting away from this walker.
Yeah, and even though you've got the Kelvin Dome there, you're only able to take down Ido, and you're not able to.
When Death you gonna use Furry Lash mod? Never.
4v3. So, I mean, Hydra Nation
Is Street Brawl good for beginners at all? Yeah, 100%. It's a good way to learn what the heroes and items do roughly.
From this Sinclair just yet, and Leffa doing his best on the Bebop. He's got the Echo Shard, but
John doing gun build even in Street Brawl.
and of course, in
Classic.
Street Brawl, you don't have time to get those bomb stacks up.
Yeah.
There's just only so much you can do.
John. I mean, it's literally drive.
We didn't bring it back. Saxton Hail Lash. True. That was a classic skin. That was the favorite skin. Okay, double bomb gets Divine Barrier instantly. This game won't ever have macro as deep as normal bows because movement is too fast. Maybe. Or they make the map bigger.
Not enough to catch anybody off guard for melee creeps. They do get that disengage and an investment from the hyper beam.
Gotta punch Viscous. You were a menace to your team and their team. Yeah, that seems about right.
No kills resulting. John, the lowest one, and he's still above half.
Wait, big Guma Stomp here?
He's got some damage to put onto Leffa, being kept up nicely though by DMB. The nice Divine Barrier coming in. Melee creeps trying to get something done.
Isn't this strictly intentional? Yes and no. I mean, I think there's been a lot of movement creep. I don't really think that developers like envisioned how good players would like. I don't think they really envisioned all the movement tech that's been added to the game. Realize like how how like big movement would become. But wait, Billy ult into Billy ult, double Billy ult. Oh my God, he just got thrown. Bro just got thrown. Melee creeps came to play. They're like, give us the 3-0. They're like, give us the overtime kills. If they get even one kill here, it's probably over. But at the same time, if they die, similarly, it is over as well. Okay, they got one kill. That's really good. They could just reset here. They could literally just reset.
It's DMB really the last hope for Hydronation to stall this one out with that frozen shelter.
Okay, so Ido's gonna reset.
Idorian have to back off here. They don't die, so they don't have that 50-second respawn timer that Leffa is now under, but a temporary man advantage for Hydronation. They need to capitalize on this.
Oh, can we go in the door? We're taking infinite damage from Alkfire.
That was vanished.
A tether from Vegas.
That parry, catastrophic, yeah.
That's going to put a little bit of pressure onto melee creeps to get out of there using that doorman.
I review your games and coach you. What do you think?
Seconds left on the
give any qualifications?
Can melee creep set up an attack to take this?
Wander's back in full force.
Pretty much has all of its health.
Wander's back in full force and he's ready to get Fiki. Wander, you're gonna stream later? Once the tournament is over, I have to get off.
This one, maybe a little pressure from behind, and the alchemical fire already going to be invested from Vegas, so not really going to be in a.
All right, if you start stream like towards the end of the tournament, then I can raid you. If not, then tough luck. Cosplay when? Wander says he needs another week at least. Wander said he needed at least another week. He's been slacking, bro. I'm ready next week.
A whole lot of damage here for either side. This is only round 3, so you don't have those tier 4s online, or at least as many of them.
In the calendar.
The amount of saves coming out from both sides, the amount of divine barriers and other abilities to keep people safe is just resulting in an endless war here at the Hydronation Walker. But the positioning will eventually favor melee creeps.
Senator Bros, it's over. Dude, this is crazy. This is a 5-minute brawl round. This is a 5-minute brawl round.
Looking for this one to go around 4. Seeing if Hydronation can battle their way back. Foot against the ropes right now. There's still a couple shots of those assassinates. You're coming up on the hyper beam yet again. Frozen shelter. Only ultimate that melee creeps has is going to be that Here's low main stealing away with that chain gain and
puts the Billy. Wait, didn't he just help the Billy? Didn't he just save the Billy? Billy was 1v3 in the frozen shelter. Low main? Low main just saved Billy.
Again, not finding the value. Everybody's hiding inside away from this bebop.
Okay.
We've been in overtime for about as long as we were in regulation. Like, we are approaching 6 minutes here.
Okay, big parry. Actually, huge parry.
John going low. Hydronation might finally have found a target, but no. He just gets out. And Idorian covers for him perfectly with the goo ball.
Could be John. It could be John.
Do enough to find these kills. Uppercut to the door, and you're gonna punch right through.
Hey, one kill. John's dead for 70 seconds. That is forever.
From left to right. Good night, John. 65 seconds on the respawn timer. Dorian low, but he is not involved with the battle.
This is all random. Yes.
His teammate Fishcake and walk away to safety. Still Fishcake keeping all the attention onto the Billy, keeping all the pressure.
All right, this round surely Hydra Nation wins this round at this point. Like they're 4v3. I think that this will be a Hydra Nation round, and then we'll go to the next round.
Here. He does get chunked down by the Bebop bomb.
More stacks left gets. Wait, true.
Pretty healthy. They've bought half the time for John to get back, and they've not lost anyone else.
And somehow they're still alive. Somehow they're still alive.
Melee creeps still have ground to give, though. They can back up to their Guardian. They've almost got DMB.
This is crazy.
Low main also looking worse for wear.
Oh, cube. Okay, wait, huge cube.
He's got the cube again.
Yeah, he's dead.
Adorian goes down. Audience participation now. Fishcake still alive, so you could use that chain gain once Fishcake is caught there. Saya not in a situation to help out. Stoneform could be.
This is actually crazy. I mean, okay, the round's over, but yeah. How long does a full street brawl match last? Usually not that long, but I mean, this one is 7 minutes for one round.
Guardian number 1. We will see you later. Hydra Nation, they do not give up. Not until the very end.
Getting Glorby.
7 minutes, though, it took
Leaky.
them to do that. 7 minutes to get out from under their own walker. Finally get it.
Yo, why do I hear the Vindicta snipe?
On through. I mean, John was nearly back in that, even though they.
That is a scary sound.
70-second respawn timer. So Hydra Nation just need to find more damage onto the members of melee creeps because they.
This is the opposite. Yep.
Strategy forever.
Eventually,
melee creeps will have
that's IRL.
damage to be able to shove the walker, and eventually Hydra Nation themselves will have to push a walker.
Guys, I think everybody in this tournament heard the fact that I told my wife, like, you know. I mean, I was like, I'll probably be done around 9. I told my wife I'll probably be done around 9.
In Street Brawl, and now
we've got.
online as well.
Let's just say I'm not going to be done at 9.
Pull on Vegas now. Okay.
Fortunately.
Vegas doesn't have to worry about those knockdowns. Can avoid Saya trying to jump onto the Vindicta. Inhibitor.
Oh, is the Vindicta sound just permanent?
Not too bad of a build coming out for Vegas, and this is what Hydra Nation
Is it just permanent?
They get to push this to a game 4, gives them another chance to roll some hefty items.
It's just permanent.
Get them over this finish line and make the full comeback.
The fuck?
They're gonna have to do it against Fishcake.
Stop sound and console. What's the command? I'll tell my observer.
Here and melee creeps already going in. They're trying to.
Hopefully it stops when. Hopefully it stops when she snipes again.
With a bash down, so much damage. Early frozen shelter, a parry on a Fishcake. And inside the frozen
big
shelter,
parry on Fishcake though.
To take this Billy down. Spirit shielding off the Guardian Ward and the rescue beam to safety. Hyper beam from Lefa, and it does.
Saya dies instantly.
Saya. No chance to get that cube in time to save your Ivy, and an early exit from Saya makes some pressure.
What's the console command?
Creep side. Fortunately enough, though, John will.
Is it stop sound in one word, or what is it?
You take that Bebop down. And here comes the rest of Hydra Nation trying to launch an offensive attempt.
Got the damage that you needed. John is quite low. Fishcake down to half as well. You need to be able to push onto this Guardian, but Saya's coming back up quickly, and Ida was full health as well after a quick reset. DMB looking low. Hydra Nation's window of opportunity once again quickly vanishing. They need something to work out here. Low main with the chain gang won't find it as Ido has.
There's a Perma Vindicta sound.
Ready. DMB going low. He's got to get saved here by his team. Idorian trying to look to finish it off, but he can't quite find the damage. Rabbit comes in.
I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling anxious. I feel unwell.
Into a little wee rabbit. And melee creeps have a chance to back up from this fight. DMB's coming back though, full HP. Halfway to the frozen shelter, coming up on the audience participation. Still have the hyper beam, and Fishcake is still a good ways away from getting this chain gain on board.
Once again, melee creeps pushing up in these lanes here, trying to find something. Another cleanse here onto Fishcake, as DMB seems to be the sole target from the melee creeps. Everything is focused towards him, and
yeah, I'm trying to.
Neither team is quite able to find these kills.
Now you're underneath the walker.
Okay, apparently we won't be able to fix it until next game.
Through this map.
Apparently we won't be able to fix it. Well,
a couple of players
that's
might
tragic.
Be low, but look at this route coming out from Atorian. He's trying to get behind the action. And here's the airdrop right in. Fishcake's being delivered to the backline. Vegas is dropped by a Billy. And there goes the Vindicta. First one going down.
It's
Fishcake's
clients.
Might be low, but
having tinnitus, yeah. I mean, we're just experiencing tinnitus for a little bit.
Heavy melee towards him, and it's not enough. Another Guardian Ward and everything is being dumped on the
Will you be
Fish
playing
King
any
just to
Deadlock
stay
tonight when the
alive
tournament
underneath
ends?
this
Unfortunately, I
Walker
don't
that
have
they
time
just
tonight, no.
cannot do damage to.
Tournament's already lasting longer than I thought.
DMB goes down. This could be the beginning of the end for Hydra Nation. Well, the second beginning, I suppose, after Vegas. Fishcake just
You need my
needs
deathy
to
gameplay to stay
survive
alive.
here.
I'm sorry. You'll have
Try
to
and
wait.
Find some more pressure,
So sorry.
but again, it's the members of Hydra Nation doing such a great job staying alive.
John's got an off angle, and here comes Fishcake yet again. Half HP, no chain gain. Audience participation still.
This is
very
crazy
to
close.
being off cooldown, but is it going to be enough to turn this fight?
What would have been in
Vegas
this
has to put
tourney?
in
No idea. No.
overtime from the skies.
What means
and
that? I mean, that should be
Romain
GG.
Goes down, bashed out of
That
the
should be GG,
skies,
surely,
and
right?
You're just ground meat for Melee Creeps.
Surely
and
that's
look to
GG.
take game number 1 in a dominant fashion, 3-1 over Hydra Nation.
Gun Doorman, by the way.
Gun
Gun Doorman.
The best of
Okay.
5.
Sure.
What a series we got on our hands.
Bro one with Gun Doorman and Brawl. What do you want?
That round 3 is got to be one of the longest rounds of Street Ball that I've seen. And Hydra Nation, I really feel like you got unlucky with the comp that you rolled, but
OP.
great job staying in it, staying alive.
Pick it a night shift, bro.
using
Pick it a
all the
night shift.
resources at your
I'll believe you.
disposal, and
Pick it a
great
night shift,
teamwork
bro.
as well. We saw so many times one member would get dived, the other 3 surged forward to protect their fallen teammate and try and get something done, but ultimately it just wasn't enough. Melee
Don't
Creeps
believe me
had
either?
the damage,
Okay.
they had the inevitability,
what can
and
you do?
I think about 15 different divine
You were
barriers
kind of
to
on
be
an
able to
island,
keep
it seems.
Fishcake alive on the Billy, and eventually they're able to find that Walker damage. But well played to
Guys,
Hydra
Gunman
Nation.
is
If they
Doorman,
can
okay.
get some better heroes here in game 2, we could have a series on our hands.
Same as original Hydra Nation. It's a good question.
A rough hand. They make the most out of that opportunity, and very entertaining games 3 and 4. I think you can really see that, although it's been a little bit since we've seen the name Hydra
Still hear the sound in my
Nation
head, same.
inside a
This is
competitive
what it's like having
Deadlock
tinnitus.
tournament, they still got it. I mean, these are players who grind the game constantly. You know, even if they're not going to be playing in some tournaments, they're still playing the game, and they still got that skill expression to go toe to toe with some of the best that we have this year. In Deadlock.
Total
Melee
round time,
Creeps,
14
if you
minutes
look
and
over
54
their
seconds.
stats,
Damn.
It's been Saya and Fishcake. I mean, how many times did we see Saya almost criminally target Vegas? Even towards the end there, the fact that you airdrop Fishcake behind the Walker.
Never heard the
to
sound clearly
bash
because of
down
tinnitus. Oh,
Vindictive
shit,
from
that's
the
genius.
skies. It was criminal. And Vegas, poor Vegas, 34k damage.
Poor
on the
Vegas.
Vindictive, not able to finish off any of those kills with the assassinates.
Guys, remember,
I
go
will
give a
say, I
follow
think
to
that
Deadlock
that's
events.
a
Go watch
hero
the main
in
stream.
Street Brawl that
Give a follow.
we don't really like to see.
I'm gonna mute
that.
the casters for a second. If you guys don't know what Death Slam Events is, I co-founded it 10 months ago. We've done a lot of tournaments, a lot of stuff, community-driven stuff. Check out the Discord, ! Death Slam. You know, there's a lot of stuff. There's pugs. There's tournaments for lower level players. A lot of stuff. Check it out. It's cool. Okay. Cool. And if you don't like it, you can just leave. It's a Discord. It's fucking. You can do whatever you want, man. And be salty after getting dropped from Melee Creeps. Well, I don't know if salty is the correct word. I doubt he's happy about it. I wouldn't be happy either if I got dropped from the team that was winning everything. But yeah. Check it out, guys. Appreciate the support, everyone. Really means a lot. And yeah, happy to get stuff going for the competitive scene.
Good in Street Brawl. A lot of lash.
Weekly paycheck denied. What do you mean?
Playing those new heroes too, like Apollo. We've seen so much.
Or Markov when it's time to cast, like no one else ever has. True. Didn't even know the Street Brawl had a pro scene. Yeah, it doesn't really. It's just we're hosting this tournament because for fun, Deathy, you think it would be a good addition if they extended the outside of the sideline? Yes, I would love that. Which heroes are building ballistic enchantment right now? Not a lot. 7, I think, is one of the most.
Here we go, Soren. Game number
ones.
2.
You're new to this game, really like Paige. Found your YouTube video on her. Thank you for that. I don't think I made a YouTube video on Paige, but I appreciate that.
These are some interesting comments.
I don't think I made a YouTube video on Paige though, so you might be confusing me with somebody else. I have made a lot of YouTube videos though. Oh right, I see what you mean, Doist. I see.
Not even a McGinnis, no Kelvin, no Page. no Rem, and so these teams are just going to be relying.
So interesting. These are interesting drafts, I will say. I would favor Hydra Nation's draft. I think they have a better draft here, but Melee Creep's draft is playable. Often George played earlier.
Hydra Nation have rolled into the counters. If you can get a Phantom Strike on Mo and Creel, that'll be massive, of course, but you can't rely on that, and so your Mo's going to need to position really well to be able to cancel out some of those ultimates. Haze as well with the Sleep Dagger can try and target out some of these flyers like the Lash and the Great Talon. But this Calico, as you said, I think can be really deadly if she's played in the right way and can get the right items. And we know that she's got kind of viability with both the gun and the spear.
Hydra Nation got a way better comp.
I'm excited to see how this works out.
I think so.
Similar story with Infernus. A lot of viability with him.
Yes, I believe that is the same API Minesweeper. I'm not really
interesting as it's
You think you could go to companion web app for Deadlock? Maybe. I'm not the one that set up the overlay. That's ADM. He is in the chat fairly regularly. Member of the community. I mean, anything related with the API is kind of like, you know, you're playing with fire a little bit. But yeah. Well, there he is. He's right there. There's the develop. I need to wait. Why have I not VIP'd him?
There's a lot of interesting items coming out here. Enhanced
there he
crushing
is.
fists for Vegas on those puddle
Right,
punches.
I VIP'd you IDM. I got you.
Round 1 Ricochet.
Yeah, I mean Vegas enhanced crushing fist and low main enhanced spellbreaker start against Lash GT. I mean you can't make this up.
But hey, you gotta get a little creative sometimes.
Yeah.
Tank Buster as well for DMB. I mean, this is some craziness. Enhanced Spellbreaker for low main as well, gonna help with some of those.
Would Lash work with Ballistic Enchantment? Mystic plus B for Spike. I have tried it. It's decent. Thank you for the tier 1, Ed. What's up, man? How you doing? Nice.
A team that has 0 supports on their side. I mean, you do have the cube from
Bleh.
Vegas, but I don't think that's going to be enough, really.
We're just getting Fiki, Sophie. My wife doesn't understand getting Fiki.
That you're going to be getting
Right.
from Saya across the entire board. So good pressure already from melee creeps coming through. You saw that Dorian went straight in for the dive.
You can set up the overlay for custom matches. Forgot to tell you that. That's true. How does that work? Or do I need to do something? How do I win this? I mean, they've got better draft. They got kind of goated items.
Good cube, and immediately that's going to be low main coming out of the cube with the combo, grabs one, and it's
Yeah, true. That is one. That is me walking up to my wife. Hey, that's how's it going? What's up, Scottish?
They've got a lot of tools to be able to counter out.
But yeah, Lash with Ballistic Enchantment is like okay, but I haven't found great.
For Vegas, they're able to even turn that around. Idorian as well going out. Vegas might get traded here due to the burn from Saya. But there's still tools for Hydra Nation to be able to be in this fight. Vegas survives and Leffa gets the turnaround.
Get enhanced tier 4's ground 1. Got it. Yeah. That's how you get better. It's true. They might have RNG'd out this game.
Vegas on the other side, he is doing his best at living through this game. After burn, you see
I just wonder, are they doing a traditional draft? No. So it's all random with bans.
With that wave clear that you get between both the Ricochet and the abilities on Infernus, so it's enough that we're back into a 4-on-4.
Somehow Melee Creep survived there. In a game where these early rounds are often decided by a single kill, Melee Creep survived.
Enhanced Spiritual Overflow on Lash is not bad, but I feel like it's also not great.
Not able to find the damage onto
What
the
is
guard.
Furry Lash mod? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Excellent job there from.
I don't have the answers to what is Furry Lash mod.
Now asleep onto the Lash has been caught
Yo,
out.
where's the slowing X? Hello? DMB forgot the slowing X?
Damage towards Fish Cake. On the
Your wife plays Stardew? She loves Stardew. Yes,
down.
it's true.
So finally getting rid of that Viscous is going to make it easy for your Lash to target. Once that
He's a Stardew head.
Active, though Fish Cake has to be careful not to
Is
die.
hype?
DMB
True.
tries to finish off that Lash, ends up falling because of it. And off this reset that
Wait,
Saya has
the
allowed
parry
you
into
to
the
do,
combo.
great turnaround from Melee
Bro
Creep.
parried someone and instantly comboed them. Shouldn't we wait a second?
Almost getting the best of Saya.
All random? Yeah, it's all random, but each team gets a ban if they want. So if both captains agree, then then there's a ban.
Kinda lost your damage there for Hydra Nation. Not able to turn things around.
And I believe the bans were. Yeah, I forget what the bans were. The bans are Celeste and Silver were banned.
Bullets now. Saya's gonna be putting out a lot of debuffs.
No, DMB's not on this team. He's just subbing for them. He's not on this team though.
Take what you can get, I suppose, if you are the Mo and Krill. And DMB, again, rolling purples and greens. This is the luck factor that we spoke about with some of these heroes who can only build one type of item very effectively. If you don't get those effective items,
oh, there's burst fire.
Yeah, he's going for the 222 Mo build. He's actually has infinite spirit resist, by the way. He actually has infinite spirit resist. John John's actually playing spirits. I mean, Mo and Curl is going to be really hard to deal with. This gives 0 green items, though. You get tired of answering the same question? Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Why did I read that?
John as well. You see Lomain calling out the rapid recharge and improved spirit and tank buster. There's a lot of damage.
Oh, he's got blown up. Who won EU? So Abraham's one of you. You have a guess when orgs will sign teams against Deadlock? I think I doubt we'll see an org sign a team to Deadlock until Deadlock has like a big tournament. So probably until open beta. Probably until open beta, which is who the fuck knows when. When open beta happens, I think the moment open beta like drops, I think you'll see like a lot of teams get signed like quickly. Lots of teams get signed quickly. Bergie, he did well. I mean, he got second place. Up and George got second place.
Dorian goes down. DMB in for the help out on that ultimate from the Mo and Krill, but Lomain is solo. And it is a 3 versus 1 now. DMB trying to hold on to this Guardian.
Why did they sign previously? Well, so basically, you know, the previous orgs like signed on the hope that Deadlock was going to be the next big thing, which it is. Deadlock is going to be the next big thing. I think they just didn't realize how long it would need to cook. And so, you know, they signed pretty early on, like a few months after the NDA dropped, like 4 or 5 months. And you know, Deadlock just needs a lot of time. Like in a month and a half. Okay, so most people don't realize this, but the Deadlock playtest started April 2024. So in 2 months, it's gonna have been 2 years since the Deadlock playtest started. 2 years already. And who knows when open beta is gonna be? It could be another year. Right? So it might be a while.
Enable John and Saya to do so much more damage. Fish Cake with the Boundless Spirit as well. There's just everything coming in there. They don't even need a whole lot of green items. Oh, and Saya gets the inhibitor. This is
Buff and Joy was disbanded, but they came back for this tournament.
You really couldn't get better RNG.
Right. Guys, that slime events has the kind of motion to make Buff and Joyers come back. Think about that.
Copy this and you'll have a fun
About that. That slime event's got hella motion. Make sure to give the Twitch a follow, guys.
Yoshi giving a little bit of a layup to melee creeps right now.
5th dimensional timescale. Valve takes their time, but they fucking cook, you know? But I think orgs just like, you know, they wanted to buy on the hype because there's like, okay, if we establish presence early, could be really good, get the best players, you know, secure our presence in the game, but it just took way longer than they expected.
So opening kill, good cube to avoid the guided owl, and a scourge onto the Mo and Krill is doing so much wave clear. Here's the pull out.
I mean, I think everybody that plays Deadlock and loves Deadlock knows that Deadlock is the next big thing. It just needs some time to cook, you know?
And they're trying to look for a little bit more. John parries the puddle punch. Saya low, Fish Cake low. Everybody, Hydra Nation are trying to push on forward and finish a couple of these kills. And you will take down the Lash.
Yeah, Sophie's like, personally, your Stardew game sucks because your farm is not optimized and you are shit. So my wife just typed in the chat. You just called every Stardew player a shitter if you're not optimized. Actually crazy.
Just a couple of oversteps from melee creeps. Idorian full dash jumps in into
with 120k players. Is it really even closed beta? Closed beta is not about the number of players. It's actually crazy we have that many players in the first place. Closed beta is about can you access it freely, and you can't. Just think about the fact that we have 120k concurrence players with the fact you need an invite to get in. Think about the peak if anybody could download the game and try it.
But if you can just get a couple of more punishes like that from Lomain, you might be able to bring this one back.
I mean, it's a very difficult game, Schwick, but it's clearly not stopping people right now.
After losing that first game,
God on Zim, bro.
Melee creeps staying ahead in game number 2, seeing if they can finish this one in 4.
What do you want? What do you want, Wanderer? You're just typing commands, bro. What do you want? Here's the tournament page, bro. All right, that's clearly an old thing. That's clearly an old command. Here's the tournament page. Go to the bracket page. It has the details. It's $1,000. Wanderer, use your words, buddy. Okay. I'm sure you work on this with your kids. Okay. Use your words when you want something. $1,000 prize pool. 600 for first place. 400 for second place.
well. That's going to be felt by Lomain in particular, who's picked up the Frostbite Charm. Help freeze down people that he can get in with the Scorn.
Okay, the Frostbite Charm on Lomain is pretty good.
As well. The rich get
Do you see Sajam made a video where he plugged your website? Oh, did he?
And the Infernus
Wait,
is
did he?
feeling
Crazy, I didn't see that.
now. Stunned,
I didn't see that.
the combo's gonna pull fish cake out of the sky. Another
I saw
first blood
Sajam's
from
video
Hydration.
about, or is it
This time,
Sajam?
on
Sajam or Sajam?
Initiator. No death slam
You or a mod
available
or
to
me
set
should
up
send a
Roger
command
Messiah
match
for
ID
success
or
instead of his full steam
match
ahead.
ID match
Now see
ID
if he
to
can
set the
catch
custom
this
match.
Grandpa. The Great Talon's gonna take to the sky.
I can mod you. I'll mod you real quick.
Looking for a
Boom.
turn.
You're
Return
modded.
fire could be
Like that.
propped, and Guided Owl will interrupt for the moment, but
Sajam
4 seconds off of
or
fish cake,
Sajam?
and it looks like
Sajam?
Hydration are
Okay, so I've got people
into
saying
this
both
line.
ways. Okay, so Sajam. Okay.
Lomain is so
Um,
tanky. He has 5,000 health.
Okay. So yeah, I saw Sajam's video about how Deadlock was like one of the hardest games he's ever played, and comparing it to like people saying fighting games are too hard, and his argument was like, well, you know, Deadlock has like an insane amount of players, and it's like way harder than fighting games. And I thought that was a really cool video.
I mean, you can roll.
Can I get mod?
perfect build
Ooh, I
of
don't know about that.
Messiah, but if Lomain has Frozen Charm on top of that Scourge Spellbreaker,
That's cool though.
Colossus,
Could you link the video, Bwygelt, if you don't mind?
bullet resistance, plated
If you have the link
armor,
handy. If you don't, I'll find it.
how do
That's
you
cool.
kill a Moen Krill?
Don't mod me, please. All right, I got you.
said that
I'll
Saya
mod
might
you.
be the final boss, but it really seems like Lomain is that guy right now. 4,906.
I haven't played since November 2024. Anything
That's
major
before
changed?
he activates Colossus.
No, not really.
Exactly.
It's pretty much the same.
Oh.
I mean, just launch it. It'll be about the same game.
All right, Shadow Strike from John. All right, get a melee item for your great.
Can I be your OBS? I use open broadcasting software for that already. Thank you.
And the crippling headshot, Celestial Blessing from Lefa is going to really be able to cleanse all those debuffs that Saya's putting out. A fantastic pickup for Hydra Nation. And now they've got to get all the way through to a Walker. Can they do it here?
Yeah.
This is the decider for game 2.
And not only that, you
But Wander would know everything about mid-maxing. Wander is the father of mid-maxing. He invented mid-maxing.
thing to look at for Atorian is he's got focus.
And I get
lens,
flogged.
that focus lens being able to target
Interesting.
to track down a first blood this time. Out of
Also,
melee
this one is
creeps.
close.
Hydra Nation have battled back to a round number
There was a
5.
shrink ray in a game
Series.
earlier,
Here
yes.
comes
And it was crazy.
Lomain in from the burrow.
Brawl
No
enjoyers have the
target on
shrink ray.
combo just yet. But the spacing from melee creeps is a lot better than we've seen in the last 2 games.
This is not the grand finals, no. The game after this is the grand finals.
It's Saya.
Whoever wins this is guaranteed money, so the first and second place get money.
Knockdown, 80
What happens if you shrink ray them? They become really tiny. You can shrink ray yourself or teammates, and they become super tiny, so they're hard to hit. Okay, cheat death.
That's the enhanced version as well, so extra healing coming
If you
in.
shrink ray him, he becomes ultra super tiny.
300 HP, but Idorian not so lucky.
There's the first blood for Hydra Nation. Scourge still up there. And look at all the health bars that Lomain has.
When do we get shrink ray in normal matches? I don't know.
He's halfway through it.
Looks like melee creeps might lose this one here. Lomain is just too tanky. He just can't die. Vegas 5 kill streak.
And Saya all about cheating death. Can you cheat this round? Into the Walker. Fish Cake's down. 3 dead for the melee creeps. And
Saya's gonna die. It's GG.
The battle of the big
They definitely have the
boys.
damage. I mean, they have Crushing Fizz Viscous with like a bunch of shit.
Down from an 0-2 deficit into the Walker for round 5. We're looking at a tied game going into the 3rd match.
GG.
between Melee Creeps
Game
and
3.
Hydra Nation.
Great
Cool.
response there from Hydra Nation. I mean, we
What was that
talked about
audio?
the early items for Melee Creeps, and they did go up 2-0.
Craziest item pulls, yeah.
Sweep comes in off of some fantastic catches.
Just wanted
from
to
Lomain.
remind
Not
everyone
quite ready
about
for
this
one, being
important
very
thing.
on the Moen
Yeah, if you type _Prince, you get a random quote, I think.
You know,
Or is
a
it Prince?
father
Yeah.
figure
Oh,
at that
wait.
point, you're
It
looking
actually
up
did the
to
quote. It did the quote.
He is
Big
taking
hugs,
care
big
of you.
hugs.
Yeah, I mean, for hugs, though, you're not looking forward to those hugs if you're Melee Creeps. But for Hydra Nation,
Oh, it did the same
that is
quote
such a
twice.
big moment
It has
because
multiple
game
quotes, though. It
number
has
1,
other
you go
quotes.
Down 2-0. You're not able to fully fight your way back through that series.
That's a good one.
Game
That's a
number
good
2,
one.
You go down 2-0 yet again.
How the fuck did they turn that around then? You know, you just win one round after another. 2B's one hole.
And even though Saya was getting this,
Thanks for all the content. Thank you for the Prime Cannon. I appreciate that.
Everything that you could ask
Very
for to
much.
counter it.
Lomain is just unkillable now. Yep, that's true. Kegaron. Good Yamato gamer. Scooby Snack. Interesting question.
You were getting the Yoshi. I
don't know what a Scooby Snack is, no.
Melee Creeps. Hydra Nation said we don't care. We don't care.
Is that crazy?
Yeah, and Vegas.
Crazy, I don't know what a
MVP
Scooby Snack
selected,
is.
By the Deadlock metric systems, and really can't forget him either. Lomain was getting a lot of.
Been still
catches,
playing
but
Deadlock?
Vegas
Yeah, I
was
think so.
doing A lot of the damage here. You see him just behind
What?
Lefa's Lady Geist. 22 and 24
I don't know.
damage respectively. We saw a lot of those punches finishing off.
I'm hyped for Deadlock's feature, but a huge player count on playtest doesn't equal it becoming multiple times bigger. People in playtest are committed players. Grinders and casual might have totally different view of the game when they get access.
Early on, they fell behind, but
I mean, yes, that's true.
The enhanced crushing fist for Vegas
That's true.
tools that
But it's very, I think it's likely that it's going to be much bigger, but yeah.
I mean, just kind of working out in the
Not guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed.
builds early on, and you
That's the favorite drug. Probably caffeine.
Everything just
You take a little bit of caffeine right now, in fact.
3, and that's exactly when you needed it.
Yeah, I think that's
delicious.
the fun part about Street Brawl is that, you know, when you're watching normal Deadlock, you got your strict builds, you know exactly how to min-max some of these setups, but in Street Brawl, you really, truly don't know what you're going to get the next round. And for Hydra
Team front page buff is crazy. Yeah, I mean, Deadlock will have insane potential to reach players. How many players will keep? That's the big question. Feel free to ignore how our players selected for DDS. I'm not going to ignore that. Why would I ignore that? Great question.
First best of 5 go all the
So basically, there's a couple factors. Factor number 1 is rank. Okay, so when we create like, I guess, divisions, okay, for DDS, which are largely based on rank, and it depends on the amount of signups that we had. So let's say last time we had like 800 signups, right? How many of these signups are like within each range? So we take, usually we want to make a few divisions, so we take the divisions that we can make with that have the largest amounts of signup. Okay, so like let's say that you're a Eternus, right away, boom, probably not going to get selected unless we had a shit ton of Eternus players sign up for no reason. Okay, second criteria after that is hero pool, and also there's like some smurf detection that we have. So if our system thinks you're a smurf, it might just, you know, put you aside. Now that usually that just means like you have like a low amount of games, like very high win rate and high rank, and like, but you know, yeah, so if it thinks you're a smurf, it's gonna put you aside. Other than that, it's basically luck at that point. So if you're not a smurf and you're within the range, the rank category that was selected, it's basically random. All our system does is it tries to create teams with diverse hero pools. So obviously, let's say that you list, like, you don't play a lot of heroes or whatever, then, you know, that puts you at a slight disadvantage. But other than that, it's a little bit RNG, whether you end up on a team or not. So there is human, like, okay, so we have like an algorithm that does most of the work for us, and then at the end there's human intervention to make sure that the teams are you know, like, make sense. But there's no like you know, there's no human bias in picking who plays. It's yeah. Alan Render looks like he's possessed. He might be, bro. Yeah, Hydration Draft is interesting. Melee Creeps Draft is also interesting, though. They have Kelvin and Rem, but they have no frontliner to heal. They have a lot of sustain. But I mean, Grey Talon is looking pretty Thanos against their team. Grey Talon's really good against Pocket and Mina, so we'll see. You literally have over half of my games on Drifter. GG. That probably put you at a slight disadvantage, but you know, if you didn't get picked, that might not be why. But yeah, what is DDS? So DDS is Deathy's Death Slam, which is an event that Death Slam events hosts, you know, including myself, where we coach people. So basically, we create teams from scratch. Like, people sign up as individuals, we put them into teams, we coach them, and we have them compete in a tournament. And it's happening next weekend and the weekend after that. Signups are already closed, teams have been made, coaches have been assigned for the most part.
I'm really worried, like you said, about this lack of.
Why is GT good against Mina? Because Mina is a very squishy target, and GT does large amounts of burst damage, so you can usually kill her in like 2 arrows.
Picking up stamina mastery and enhanced toxic bullets, solid options. DMB with the Fury Trance, so some heavy hitters coming out early here for both sides, and Saya on his signature.
I mean, the game is already successful at TG. Like, you know, a lot of game developers would be extremely pleased to have a game with, like, you know, anywhere near 100k concurrent players. 100k concurrent players is an absurd amount for most games.
Into the streets of the Cursed Apple. I'm a big Graves fan, and her kit, especially considering you walk across that line and you're immobilized, that's going to be straight up target for Lefa to rip that Nox Nostra.
It's NA.
For now, just poking in a swap comes
I can keep an eye out for future Deathy Death Slam tournaments. Yes, you join the Discord. It's the best way. So if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Death Slam Discord if you want to keep an eye out.
I mean, Hydra Nation are having to use everything just to kill, or rather, Melee Creeps using everything just to kill.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Valve wants more, definitely.
Hydra Hydra Nation, I feel like, are favored a little bit in these neutral fights. DMB going very low, though.
We always do the announcements in the Discord. It's the best way to stay up to date.
That you do get that trade. It is keeping Hydra Nation a little bit away from your Guardian, away from this objective. And they have yet to get up these staircases onto the chase. John in for the parry a little too early. You have the Rem behind you, so the tag along's going to keep you a little bit healed up.
Oh, bro gets punched.
Next.
Unfollow Night Shift, follow Deathslam. Nah, what about both of us? Night Shift and Deathslam have a great, great collaborative relationship.
Despite the low health bars, they've got even more on the side of Hydra Nation.
Unfollow Desi? Oh, man.
Both quite low.
Why me? What'd I do?
Ability to support them. They've got no heals. So DMB just having to run for his life. Leffa does manage to find John with those love bites. And Vegas is back up into the fight. So despite the number of kills so far, nobody's really getting decisive.
Subscribe to Deathy? True. There has been no mention of skins, but I think it's like a common understanding that there probably will be skins.
Well, DMB going to be able to heal back up, going to
Yeah, I'm also excited for the future. I agree 100%. Deathy's hairline has similar vibes to Paradox. Okay, interesting.
Forcing Rem to
All right.
tag along with the Dorian for a second.
Paradox has no hair. Maybe that's a joke.
Just into support your Paradox as best as you can. Nice kinetic carbine onto DMB. John in the sky. Backed up onto your Guardian yet again.
Official LeBron Abrams skin, true. Bald KW. I have a lot of hair. What do you mean, man?
Coming up though in this nap time is going to be fish cake. So let's see if you can get an answer back from the Rem into this fight. As the nap time is going to be targeting over towards the side.
Strengths for tradable cosmetics have been found in the files. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Down, no damage onto the Guardian means that you're in so much trouble.
When he's Deathy's age, yeah. When you're 50 years old like me, let's see your hairline. When you're 50 like me.
DMB is going to get himself a trade, but now the chase is on.
Hey, overtime just kicked in, and DMB is about to die, and he's going to be dead for a long ass time if he dies.
Although DMB is having some fantastic footwork on this haze, and you've bought Vegas time to come back.
Yeah,
he is dead in overtime. Oh,
Affliction. Great talent trap. I believe he does get that refunded, and so it comes back in. Might have hit Saya.
You're 50? Yep, I'm 50 years old, guys. Trust me.
Quite low as well. John though traded out. Now it's 3v3.
Yeah, I'm not actually 50, guys. I'm 87. I'm not actually 50.
It's funny too because every single time DMB goes low on this haze,
I'm not actually 50. I'm 87.
Health bar looks like Kurogiri from My Hero. I can't unsee it now. But Saya, low on the Kelvin, still has that frozen shelter. He'll be healing up as well with the Rem tagging along. So good healing on the side of melee creeps has kept this one so prolonged, just like our game one.
Actually crazy this round is still going on.
Game.
Looks good for 87. Thank you.
Round 3 of game 1. So can we exceed that? Already at 4-minute mark.
And this is just round 1. No walkers even being taken. It's just the Guardians, but both teams have tried to push and have been unsuccessful. We've now even seen 2 overtime respawners come back in. DMB and John both now up.
You have a lot of hair. I'm 33 and I have 0 hair. Hey man, it's all right. I'm sure you look good. I'm sure you're a bald king. Respect that. Hair or no hair, we accept you in this stream.
Paradox wall is going to be good to section off DMB.
You don't look a day over 67, okay?
Shelter and you keep your Guardian nice and healthy. Nap time. Leffa gets
dude, this round is crazy, but purely melee creeps clean this up. Yeah, okay, 3 of them are dead. Yeah.
Goes 3 down for Hydra Nation. Fist cake.
5-minute round.
Low, but tag along with your buddy. And the little
all right, what's Vegas's plan here?
About dying so soon. You know that Vegas is somewhere to be found, so you're trying to track down this Graves, and you're walking your troops to the finish line for round number 1. Melee creeps, just like games 1
yeah, his plan is
and 2.
Any blanket advice for a player just entering a Sunnets? Understand what your biggest weakness is and work on it. It's hard, but understand what do you suck at. Do you suck at laning? Do you suck at the mid game? Do you suck at farming? Do you suck at efficiency? Do you suck at movement? What do you suck at, and focus on that.
As the round goes on, be interested to see if that storyline continues. John now with an enhanced warp stone to get better into
nothing wrong with being bald. True.
With
just wish mods would start banning them though. Okay, all right, interesting take. Yo, is that a bug, or does Mina have enhanced dispel magic and enhanced toxic bullets and spirit burn and stamina mastery? Is that a bug, or does Mina have these items?
You do get that debuff remover too. I think that's improved.
Or is that just a UI bug?
Yeah. So
yeah, the Mina's build might be diabolical. I can't lie.
So that Kelvin becomes even tankier.
You just started playing. Would you recommend Brawl for just learning the mechanics and hero roster? Brawl is a great place to start to just learn what the abilities, like what the heroes' abilities do and the items as well. Yeah, for sure.
Heroic auras as well. One for Vegas, one for
Brawl's a great place to start. Possible to get high rank with just 7? Yes. There's like 7 1-tricks that are Eterna 6. So yes, 100%.
Now, I believe. Or no, that was D&B, my bad. So able to spread around those fixation stacks.
Shot. Oh, left foot drive.
You recommend Brawl to learn the map? Not really. It's not really gonna teach you the map much. I mean, it's gonna teach you a little bit, but it's not really gonna teach you the map in a way that's like actionable for like a real game. These zombies are just like.
Bro, Decree. I mean, you're just trying to chip through these exploding.
Yeah, Zergy hasn't really played 7 recently.
Continue to walk you down. It's so funny sometimes watching them.
Playing COD Zombies here.
You get E6 pushing top 100. Yeah, I mean, you can get E6 on literally any hero. I mean, even top 100 you can get on any hero probably, but it does get harder. It does get harder.
From Lefa to get away from this one, and the rest of your team try to take the attention away from your meter.
You can wander around, I guess so. Even on Rem, yeah.
And once again,
I suck at box runs. Somehow I'm almost Archon. Well, that's good because box runs are not really like a crucial part of the gameplay loop. You can be Eternus and still suck at box runs. Being real.
Vegas is doing a good job heading them off.
Carry is the easiest role to learn.
That is melee creep standard.
I mean, it's the role that requires you to be the least active, so probably, yeah.
Sleep Dart's gonna prolong your life for a few seconds, but Saya there for the follow-up.
I don't know if they lose the war of attrition. I mean, the enhanced toxic bullets is crazy good.
Slot into the base of hydronation, but
Graves is balanced. Yeah, I think Graves is actually balanced. Yeah, I actually do.
Try to force some of these exit abilities from the pocket, but instead it's just going to allow Lefa to start to.
Would you recommend breathing if I'm suffocating? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. What's the skill difference between low Eternus to high Eternus? It really depends on the player. Sometimes it's mechanical. Sometimes it's like flexibility, sometimes it's consistency, sometimes it's like everything. But you know, there is a pretty big gap between like an Eternus 1 and like Eternus 6, like top 50. Pretty big gap, big gap.
Back to nap time. He's immediately setting it up onto DMB, taking a nap now. That'll go into the
bullet dance.
Wall. The bullet dance completely
into nothing.
Here by the Kelvin frozen shelter, but you take that trade if you're hydronation. Now there's no remaining support tools.
That's a good question, brother. What? I don't know. I mean, that would require a long answer, and I'm not sure that I have the mental capacity right now. Much of a gap between Katkun and John. Pretty big.
Pocket caught out. Saya low. Critical, in fact, onto the Kelvin, and no frozen shelter to heal you back up because that early investment. Saya goes down. And Ido's the next up, so it's just Fish Cake and John to hold on to this Guardian. But
okay, Big Bird. Plus 10.
Lefa's gonna fall, but the Guardian falls.
Oh, he missed. And they got the Guardian.
Tie us up.
Yeah.
John doing his best, takes down Lefa, nearly takes down.
What questions should you ask yourself as you self-review a VOD? Try to pause before you make decisions. Try to pause and ask yourself, okay, what are my options? The biggest mistake that people make is that they just watch a VOD and they're like, this looks fine. But just try to think about what are all your options when you're watching a VOD, right? Like, okay, in this situation, you decide to fight the guy. What were your other options? Could you have ganked? Could you have farmed? Could you have gone to another lane? Could you have taken the teleporter? Could you, like, list out all the options within the realm of possibility and think about the advantages and disadvantages of each of them. Ask yourself why you did that.
Loose term in old for the lifespan of
for your Deathy tournament. What's the typical rank, Oracle and below? So the highest rank roughly is like Phantom Ascendant is like the highest rank.
Each individual player, he cannot look past how good Vegas.
Are you getting tired of answering the same questions? You have a solution for me?
How much time to take away from the competitive side?
Best aimers in the game right now. I mean, John is definitely up there. I mean, Lefa is also very, very good in North America, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much in this game, to be honest. And it matters, but like it's not really the thing that sets you apart.
Veilwalker as well. With that crippling headshot, so see if we can really tee up a Dorian to do something.
Yeah, I mean, Speedily really good. I think Speedily still plays Overwatch competitively, though, no? Actually, not sure. Or like Marvel Rivals. Zergy is obviously really good.
Yeah, and they need that because we saw last game, if John doesn't have the
I got you, Shad.
You're not getting a whole lot of damage, but now you might have a second option.
They're trying to kill the Grave, but you can't kill the Tombstone out there. You like pretty much can't kill it. That was Ido got baited. Ido fell for the oldest trick in the book, which is you put the Tombstone in a silly spot, someone tries to go for it, you just got a free kill on them. What's the prize for this? It's 1,000 US per region. Best movement in the game? I don't think a singular person has the best movement. Ido has good movement. Hoot has good movement.
Not really
Like,
saving.
yeah.
There's the Fury trance into the bullet dance.
And a lot of players have good movement.
Frozen Shelter is gonna box you
Huge
out.
disadvantage? I don't know. He's played with Dragon Ball his whole life, so for him, it's just normal.
You need to focus onto your wave clear because look how fast that Guardian's gonna be going down.
Why do I have crippling depression? You know, might be like a chemical imbalance in your brain. I don't know.
To stand on in these rounds.
You get that checked out though.
Constant pressure from Hydra Nation, constant damage coming out from them as well, and some hidden tech there from Vegas being showed on stream in terms of that borrowed decree getting put on top of the pillar.
Hidden tech. Well, I don't know if that's hidden tech.
Yeah. Target it.
Good.
It was just tempting enough as well. He didn't place it under Guardian where it'd be hard to get to.
How many times a day do you recommend brushing your teeth?
Idorian thought he could get it.
Yes, like
no, the turnaround. Now we're getting into round 4. Some
2 or
big
3
items
times
coming out. D&B with the enhanced crippling headshot. Saya enhanced transcendent cooldown. Unstoppable for D&B makes those.
I mean, it might be harder, but it doesn't really matter whether it's harder or not. Works for him.
Frenzy now. A lot of heavy hitters coming out.
Really love this game, but the fact that I'm gonna have to get better at movement if I want to climb higher is something that I'm not looking forward to. You don't really have to get better at movement if you want to climb higher. You can play heroes that don't really require you to be good at movement, like Mo.
Saya's got the focus lens. See if
I have no idea, Itaz. I have no idea. The stream just a Q&A. It seems to be, guys. It seems to be.
Maybe you lose it when low main goes.
Watching some Deadlock while answering some questions. You know. It's like Hot Ones, except instead of eating wings, I'm watching Street Brawl.
Right away onto Lefo, caught out of the skies. Sanguine retreats, and that health bar for Mina not really going as low as you would have thought off of that engagement that we get. Affliction into the deep enemy lines. That frozen shelter is not really going to come in handy with how.
Ooh, Johnny John is 1 HP. Rem is dead. Oh, wait, this could be a 3-1.
And look at John.
They're all 1 HP. This could be a 3-1 here for the side of Hydra Nation, looking to strike back. Could melee creeps lose and get upset here? Wait a second.
Really putting the tempo in Hydra Nation's favor here. Everything expended for melee.
Saya trying to stall, but I mean, there's a zombie army. Zombie army's coming in. I think they've just lost this round. And big owl, but he's in spawn. It's just over. It's just GG.
Hydra Nation are going to take this 3rd series.
I think the moment that the game goes open beta, big Meech, moment the game goes open beta, comp will get active whether Valve wants it to or not, because there's going to be a bunch of grassroots stuff that's going to spawn, like Blast and all these other like ESL, like all the big like tournament organizers are going to come to the scene instantly. So there's going to be a bunch of big tournaments. Like, yeah.
Let's make sure that
appreciate all these questions. You're answering all the content you put out. Just got this game a week ago. Learned a lot for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Feel free to ask any questions yourself. Gratify.
Game number 3.
If melee creeps at a fight club, who would win? Great question. Would you ever do a Dota stream? Yeah, I have. I'm down to do it again. Yeah. Face it. Yeah. Beyond the Summit return. Who knows?
Rolled. You're playing up against like some crazy damage, and the most damage that you truly have consistently.
I mean, the Mina build was crazy.
Paradox. Building into gun, still nothing compares to what comes out of this Mina pick from Lefa.
Fortnite stream 1, good question.
Pocket, you see the MVP there.
What's the best kind of food to eat for locking in?
Scoreboard, 22k player damage from
things with sugar probably for locking in, like
everybody having values.
Oh, that's on Academy, great purchase. Thank you for the help.
For Hydra Nation, really being flexed out.
Guys, exclamation point Academy. You want to support me? You want to get education? $14.99 a month. Use code DEFTY10 for 10% off your first month. Sugar makes you crash, yeah, but it locks you in fast. You want to get locked in right now. Definitely sugar.
The support that is brought by melee creeps, and it's just back-to-back 1-minute rounds.
Isn't sugar like literally food for the brain? Am I crazy?
That's when
I don't know. I'm not a nutritionist.
Hydra Nation have no fear.
That's not the correct tournament. I need to.
They can't really be punished. Lefa,
I mean, glucose is sugar, is it not? Like sugar is glucose.
Picked up the next round.
Cocaine locks you in way faster. Okay, true.
Mina so difficult to deal with in regular pub matches. And so it was just impossible for anyone to get the lockdown on him. Normally, you need,
vibes.
You know, multiple curses or slowing
Chipotle good for locking in
to keep the Mina down, and that's just not an option when you've got randomized items. And so, very difficult to.
Anyone who bought Academy actually made it to E6.
E6
E6
to put onto the Mina.
Probably not. We have a few Eternus
Try their
players.
best,
E6 though, I don't think so.
In the end, you are subject to the whims of an,
I think.
insane.
I mean, there's
god
only
in which,
180 E6 players in North
giving you the
America,
items that he does in this
and
matchup.
the players in E6 are not really the
We are
clientele.
all at the beckoning
Not really
hands
telling you that if you're going to
of
join, you're
what
going to become
Yoshi offers
E6.
in Street Brawl.
It's a scam, exactly.
Everybody probably has their fair
I
share
mean,
of funny stories of builds
there you
that
go.
they've tried to make work in Street Brawl, and there's just no way. It's
That Slam Academy is a
Getting
scam.
into this game 4 years now.
How many characters should you be able to play at a consistent level? I can only play 3. Well, depends. What's your goal? You just want to play matchmaking? If you just want to play matchmaking, then 3 is more than enough. If he coached me and I hit E6, that's true. That's actually true. I have personally coached a few players that hit E6. I've coached a few E6 players, but as far as academy members that are E6 right now, I don't think so.
7 Calico, a lot better on both.
Yeah, my
sides
academy is way
than
better
what
than
we got in the
Blackmore
last
Academy.
one.
We've had a couple of rounds here where it seems like the comps don't quite work out. This one, I think
Bong
both
rip
sides
on
have
stream
some
1. I've
leaders.
never
Got
had a bong
Lash
rip. Actually, that's not
7
true.
on Melee
I think I've had a
Lash,
bong rip
of course,
once.
putting in work
So looking at
every
these
single
drafts,
round with the Death
I
Slam.
think Melee
7
Creep
we
drafts
saw
is pretty
banned
scary,
in
but
our
Hydra
initial
Nation's not
series,
terrible either.
because of his strength in Street Brawl. But then Hydra Nation have tools to strike back to both of those ultimates with the Lasso and the Baroness Hotel. And then McGinnis, first time we've seen it in this series.
I
I believe
think.
she
It's
was
been a
in all
while.
5 games the first.
How many people are in the academy?
We're gonna have to see if Hydra Nation are able to pull it out.
I think we're at like 260 or 270 members now, something like that.
Okay, so
You just followed? Didn't know bro would show like that?
Because I was like, I thought 7 was banned. No, it's Celeste and Silver is banned in this series. So I was really hoping that maybe we got a chance to see some
like alternative
Celeste if there were not
rock
going for
bands.
any bans in this game. But no, Celeste and Silver.
I like a lot of different
reason
music.
why we still don't get to see those 2 heroes inside of this best of 5. But getting ready for game number 4, Melee Creep's definitely a lot better to work with than what they had in the past.
You really have to get better about having that mindset. You keep thinking I need to be able to flex half the champs. Look, the only reason you need to be able to play more than 3 heroes if you want to play in a team competitively. If you don't want to play competitively, playing 3 heroes is more than enough. More than enough. I do agree Melee Creeps is better draft here.
But he's being forced.
With my banned hero never banned, it's a 1 in 6 chance for your banned hero to be banned. So you could just be unlucky, but it's a 1 in 6 chance.
Not terrible nonetheless.
Is Lash good right now? Lash is pretty good,
A
yeah.
whole lot of heaters coming out here in round 1, like we have in.
Don't you learn a lot about the game playing more heroes? I mean, you can, but you're like in terms of improvement, you're going to improve more. The average player is going to improve more sticking to 3 heroes than they are playing a bunch of different heroes. But it's a good idea to play every hero like once or twice just to get an idea of like what their gameplay loop is like. But as far as investing most of your time, you should invest most of your time in like just a few heroes.
So this is something for Street
Everyone
Brawl
seems to
that
hate
we've
one
seen a
tricks.
lot is
Yeah.
that 7 ultimate in
Sure.
these early rounds really hard to fight against.
Is that a counterspell or what happened on Lasso? Did he miss it or did he get
Lasso
counterspelled?
from our holiday. Low main gonna drag some players underneath that Guardian. Here we go into the sky. The storm cloud is burning through that.
Bro
first
tried to throw a
wave.
barrel, but he didn't have a
Guardian
barrel.
Does not stand a
Counterspell?
chance.
Nice counterspell.
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
that's
crazy.
exactly what we expect from a lineup like that. Dorian, John really have all the makings to end that first round as quick as possible.
Yeah, the Death Slam into the Storm Cloud. That's about as easy as it gets in Street Brawl. I mean, just massive CC and massive damage and left.
They do have a huge
really
like team
that.
fight
He
old
can't
comp here.
afford that on the Mina, and so I'm not quite sure how that one happened. But he doesn't have the stamina mastery that he did last time. The ability to play your life that easily. As we're now seeing round 2 items come out. Fish Cake with the inhibitor.
Have you had to adjust your coaching expectations after the rank adjustments? Coaching and emissary before versus after? I don't really have expectations for ranks. I kind of adjust dynamically, but you know, I will say that you know, there's not a huge difference coaching an emissary versus an archon most of the time, and so yeah, I haven't had to adjust much. But yeah.
Our last game.
Why are Eternus players like Metro in my Ascendant 4 lobbies?
Now in the hands of
Maybe Metro's on an alt account? I don't know. Usually, Eternus players should not be in your Ascendant lobbies unless they're like low Eternus, but I don't remember the last time I've gotten an Ascendant lobby on my E6 account. But Metro does play on a lot of alts, so might be that. You always rock this haircut? No, I used to have long hair at one point and then short hair as well. And yeah.
Vegas, really cheeky start to this game.
Yeah, they got him low. Weren't quite able to finish it. Makes it away with 100 HP, and now we're into the thick of it. The Toxic Bullets and Afterburn proc here onto Lefa. No Dispel magic
Deathy
available.
bald.
Trying trying to make something work here. Got the lasso, can't find a target, just baits out the 7 stun. This feels like it's on a knife's edge. Anyone can find an ultimate to swing this.
Yeah, it's really going to be the Spirit Lasso, though, that
You lose and go up. Phantom 2 after 4 Ls now. Pretty sure it's bugged. No, they're just doing rank adjustments. They're just adjusting the ranks. They're adjusting the rank curve. So you feel like you're gaining ranks. I mean, you are, but your MMR is going down. Yeah. Grand Final, next one. Next one is Grand Finals. This is before the Grand Finals, but winner of this is guaranteed at least 400 US.
Onto John, but it's still a kill onto DMB. 3v3, Ido coming off the respawn, and Hydra Nation desperately needs to heal up.
Why does your chat hate Metro so much?
Yeah,
It's not really my chat.
Really
It's more the Deadlock community.
Base to do it, and now they've got to hold just 2 members.
But my chat does not like Metro. It's true.
Respawn might be too late. That Guardian is looking so low. The Death Slam comes in as well, and that'll be the Guardian down. Melee creeps now up 2-0
But you know,
series.
I don't think it's unique to my chat. I think you go to most chats and it's kind of the same thing.
Games 1 and Games 2, Melee Creep led the series 2-0, or led the game 2-0. Game 1, Hydra Nation was able to push it to round number 4. Game 2, Hydra Nation fully reverse.
Isn't Metro just a character? He literally makes money out of being annoying and controversial.
1-1.
Maybe. Maybe it's a character. Maybe it's him. I don't fucking know, man. I'm just a guy, bro.
Hero pool that's been given to them, the 7, the Lash, the Infernus, like so.
I don't think XQC said anything.
Out.
Wait, did XQC say something about him?
This Calico.
I didn't say. I didn't hear what XQC said about him on Deadlock. What did he say?
Hydra Nation are struggling at dealing with that storm, and even though DMB has a little bit of healing to provide, it's still not enough.
Metro was early on the green meta, so I gotta respect that. Which green meta? Are we playing the same game?
You're
Which green meta?
Not able to get through Fish Cake and Saya. It's just so much to deal with.
I feel like these are heroes that melee creeps are.
Yeah, what did XQC say?
I mean, all of these, with maybe the exception.
XQC said he won't listen to any Metro advice because he was the worst high rank player in Overwatch MM. Okay, that's funny. That is funny.
Their time to shine. Low main.
That's tough.
Dancing around in the skies with the Lash. Fish Cake tries to find something. He's down to half. Hydra Nation are finding the damage.
Nostra, but Ido good to hide behind the pillar.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 Goblin. I appreciate that.
Get caught off that ultimate use, so a Hail Mary play, and it's going to be a miss. John, see you later. Low main dead. Once he returns, he's going to say, hey guys, you left me a present, and that is a 4 versus 2. Melee Creeps now charging their way forward into this walker. 11 seconds on the respawn for Leffa. You need Vegas.
Might as well just wait for him to mess up. I won't lie, in Deadlock it is kind of the same. Metro is a little bit infamous for dropping like 1,000 souls. Metro is kind of infamous in Deadlock for dropping like massive soul bags. When I'm playing with Zergy, Zergy's like, all right, let's go get Metro, and then you get 1,000 souls guaranteed. You get 1,000 souls guaranteed.
7 of John. Now down to 850 health, but even still, Melee Creeps are putting a lot of damage into this walker early, and Vegas is now dead. 2-for-1 trade. Melee Creeps still in a numbers advantage.
They're trying to force this walker, which is kind of crazy, but they might be able to get it. Oh my god, Lomain dies. Healing Nova. This might just be a stomp here. Oh, the Lash holds connects. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. And they get the walker. DMB comes back. Can he defend? I think DMB might actually be able to defend this, by the way. I think he might be able to buy enough time. I'm not sure. It's really close. I mean, if they just focus the walker, they just get it.
Even with the Fury Trains, does an admirable job. That will be the walker going down.
GG.
3-0. Melee Creeps will take us to game number 5. I mean, man, I'm happy for these games to go all the way here. I got no other plans on Valentine's Day, but I mean, certainly if we're going to go to game 5, it should be this quality of play. Like, if both these teams are playing.
Metro memes are funny and all. People act like he killed someone or is comparable to ABL, which kind of ruins the fun of riffing on him for being him. I mean, you are right that it's not anywhere like, you know, Metro, like,
at any point.
We got a date with
I mean, the worst sin that Metro has done is just like, you know, not being a good teammate and smurfing. These are probably his worst sins.
The later ends of 1 in the morning.
He hasn't done anything that's actually like, you know.
We got a lot of time, a lot of Deadlock to get through, and Melee Creeps.
I guess.
So game number 5
I don't know
on
how
the
to put it.
horizon.
What about leaving matches? Yeah, I would count that as not being a good teammate.
Vegas is going to make a surprise.
How do I rank up a Deadlock?
visit
Been in
into
a shit
key
too since
players,
forever. I get queued with
of
high
that
ranks playing with my
match,
friends and a lot of
It was
unbalanced matches.
Calico on Fish Kids,
You might be
Syra
getting
on
weird
Furnace,
matchmaking if you're playing in like
and
high rank
realistically,
disparity, but I mean,
even
ranking
though
up in
they
Deadlock is all about
it
just
was
playing and winning.
John and Idol
If you win more than you
to
lose, you'll rank up.
deliver those early rounds.
Yeah, and unfortunately for
How does every
Hibernation,
team,
it
every
was-
stream
it
devolves
was
into
Leffa
this?
who got caught out several different times. He picked up the counterspell, but no dispel magic, no stamina mastery this time on the Mina, and maybe he just got
Your
a little
favorite
bit
single
too
player
used
game?
to
That's a
it
good
from
question.
Last round and from normal 6v6 matches, but
I don't know.
this
I
time no
like Slay the
resources
Spire.
able to save his
I
life.
like
Remained the only one with any
I like a lot of roguelites. I'm the drama king, I guess so.
side that Holiday
The Dota 2 anti-smurfing thing work? If so, I need to get. I mean, it works for a bit, yeah. I think it still works decently. I mean, Dota 2 still has smurfs for sure. You can never eliminate them, but you can reduce them.
The winner of this last match.
Yoshi has said that they're working on like Smurf stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I'm fairly certain it's still.
How do I win more than I lose? Answer quick. I'm desperate. Kill them and don't lose, and don't die.
So we made an audible call to change that last second. I am still expecting it to be a best of 5.
Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley so much.
Tournament, but
Love playing with my wife.
It's not just any
Love
best
it.
of 5. It's the first ever Street Brawl tournament that we've seen in Deadlock, at least through the Death Slam events, and it's going to be $600.
What is the meaning of life? That's a great question, Zerbsy. You know,
for the second
every day we wake up
Bruce made actually a
just to
really good
suffer.
point, Soren, that I liked about the prizing
Yeah.
now is that if this was a regular tournament, that would be $600 split
Deadlock,
between 6
yeah.
people. Now it's only split between 4 people. That's value.
Hey, if you're being stingy towards your teammates, then that'll happen.
All right.
You know, cut.
Hydro Nation
people
versus
out,
Melee
but
Creeps. Game
I
5.
mean,
What do we got
that
for the
is
draft?
to
Let's
do
look.
as
Venator
everyone
and
does
7 on
now.
Melee
So
Creeps.
here. Run it back
First
with
Warden
the
game.
7.
We haven't seen Warden so far today. First Warden game we see.
Actually, I
Very
believe
interesting.
Assassination was
Okay.
the last game, but they also pick up the
Lady
Venator
Geist
and
and
Viper, two heroes
Furnace.
we haven't seen so far, and Warden on the other side.
Who do I
Pretty
favor
unique
here?
heroes in this match?
And I'm wondering how Venator is really going to fit into this.
I mean, 7 is
because
always good, but
although
Hydro
he
Nation
has a lot
draft
of
looks
gun
pretty
damage that he
decent.
can bring to the table,
I'm interested to see how the Venator versus Grey Talon thing is going to go, because I feel like if Venator goes in the air, Grey Talon, if Grey Talon goes in the air, Venator can just insta-kill him, but
pressure that's Hydro
yeah.
Nation will bring from the Warden, especially.
Is the draft
when
completely
he's
random? It is, yes.
Toe to toe with that bulkiness that Warden can have in those later rounds. Not an easy.
What are the odds of
pickup
Rat
for
King being a real
Melee
character, like
Creeps. I think
0%?
Viper might need
Favorite
some,
movie?
or might need to do some assistance
Oh no.
in terms of
As far as animated movies,
was
I
the
think
Warden
Perfect
when
Blue
he
is one of my
used
favorite.
Ultimate.
If you know, you know.
If things can come in handy,
No, any knowers in the chat? Any
also
Perfect Blue
have
knowers in the
Lorenzo
chat?
Cal for that
As far as
character.
non-animated
There's a lot for
movies,
Melee
I mean,
Creeps
obviously like a trilogy, Lord of the Ring,
Warden,
classic,
but
right?
if they
Obviously.
are not able to cut down this Warden pick, I think Hydro Nation.
I do really like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Very, very good movie. I like it a lot.
Yeah, and it's not just the Warden either. Really, all 4 of the heroes can put out a large amount of damage. And Furnace, Geist, Talon, these are all heroes that if we saw in most any other comp, we'd be going.
Any knowers? It's the
probably
Interstellar of
source
animated
damage this
movies.
game,
Get
but,
your.
This time, Melee Creeps kind of.
She hasn't. My wife hasn't even seen.
Heroes who we pointed out this issue.
My wife hasn't
earlier
even seen
with
Perfect
the
Blue or
haze.
heard of Perfect Blue, by the way.
Just
It's the first time she's.
Venator and Viper really can only be built with the gun items. Viper can make some use out of the spirit.
I don't know if you'd
pistols,
enjoy
red
it.
Daggers and the petrifying bolas, but
Maybe you would.
Venator
I mean, it's a very good
has no
movie.
abilities that scale with spirit aside from the traps. And everything.
No,
is
I'm not
focused
saying you have
on
bad
gun
taste. I'm
damage,
saying it's a kind of
including his
brutal. I don't know if you're
ultimate,
ready
and
for
so
it.
If he can pick up those heroes, if he can get a glass cannon in there,
It's not it's not worse than Grave of the Fireflies. No, it's brutal in a different way.
It's a risky pick.
I watched Grave of the Fireflies a few months ago for the first time with my friends. So my friends and I have movie nights, right? And basically we rotate. Every week we rotate who picks the movie for the night, right? And when it was my turn, I picked Grave of the Fireflies, and I'd never seen Grave of the Fireflies. All that I knew is that it was pretty sad, but I did not realize. I did not realize what I got us into, bro. Grave of the Fireflies is fucking rough, man. That shit is rough. I'm not gonna lie. We needed a box of tissues because, yeah, that's. I mean, it's a beautiful movie in a very haunting sort of way, but man, is it a devastating movie. Man, is it devastating.
And Viper landing their ultimates onto the proper players.
Yeah, I don't think I want to rewatch that movie, but I'm glad that I saw it.
Has a fairly solid doorman under his belt. John, I am interested to see pick up the Venator rather than the 7. He was so good on it last game, but I suppose he's been the one grinding out this new hero the most. Does
The rock scene in that movie devastates me. There's so many scenes in that movie that devastate me. Yeah.
Solid damage there.
Nothing wrong with crying with the homies. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. 100%.
Procs the barrier. And Hydronation
100% agree.
on the pressure.
Yeah.
All right.
You're talking about really coming to
Well, this is the final game. I actually think Hydronation have quite a good draft here. I would probably favor Hydronation, especially considering Idorian's on the 7 here. Never seen Ido play 7 in his life, so be good. I think Hydronation got a lot more comfort picks overall. Like most of them are playing heroes they're comfortable on, and I think their draft is good.
Are just continuing to teeter on.
You can't bring yourself to watch Grave of the Fireflies. I mean, I think you'll be glad you saw it in a way.
Again, there's just so much damage coming out from this. Melee creeps don't have the items.
I think in a way when you see it, you'll be glad you did, but
that gonna need a bit more in their kit to be able to overcome the natural hurdles presented by Hydronation's comp. See what they can do.
Last time we saw Ido playing an aim hero, he went 1-19, so it's not looking good.
Bells do some more damage. Rescue Beam to get his team out of trouble. Leech picked up now for Leffa. That's going to be a big one. And the enhanced spiritual.
If Hydronation wins this, that would be an upset for sure. And then it would be Hydronation versus Floorman Grand Finals, and then Melee Creeps wouldn't get any money. If Melee Creeps lose these, they don't get any money. No paycheck for them.
Tiger. It would have been good to pick up that.
And Vegas gets the shit talk Ido.
Don't finish off that kill into Leffa, and towards the end, you get that soul exchange onto John, and the Venator goes down.
This is not the finals yet.
It's
no.
just looking at Fishcake to be that playmaker, land those ultimates. Saya has to save his probably for DMB, and they know that. So if you can look towards Fishcake to be that playmaker, land your bola onto somebody, I need to see.
Being stream sniped or so shit? Nah, he probably started having a bad game, and then he was probably like, I'm bored, and then probably ran it down. That's probably what happened. Which like it happens. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, DMB insta-dead though. He's actually alive, barely. Nope, he's dead.
No, never mind. Saya chases the kill down, and a first blood goes the way of Melee Creeps this round.
That's the answer that you're looking for. There's your how. Now let's see if Melee Creeps can expand off that start.
Try to be active, low econ. Well, when you're 1-19, you don't really have a choice to be low econ, you know?
Low main.
You are kind of just low econ by default. Wait, who's Waited Shot's actually good on? Anyone who likes weapon damage and spirit resist, for example, Geist, that's pretty good on her. It can be good on Abrams. Anyone who doesn't like depend on stamina regen as well. How are we still playing Brawl? How not, man? Why not?
There you go. You get one pick, you start to stall with the Doorman, and a nice bola there from Fishcake, as you pointed out, and that's just.
How do I know which build to choose when playing a new for me hero? So I have a website where I recommend builds. You can can be one way. Well, other than that, you know, just try out some builds and see what happens.
And Idorian picking up the Healing Nova, not normally an item that you'd think of as, you know,
okay, enhanced Phantom Strike and enhanced Majestic Leap on the Warden. What is that Warden build, by the way? Like, what is that? Plated armor, like he has no purple items, but he's got, I guess, some tank items.
Not going to be as easy now with that pickup.
Another build is straight out of a real game. Yeah.
Vegas as well with the Boundless Spirit. It's going to be a lot of extra damage. Spiritual Overflow as
well. Is there a bracket? Yeah, there is. You can check exclamation point bracket. You scroll down. If you scroll down on the page, you'll see the bracket. Update your website. Does Silver has any builds yet? I believe I put some Silver builds, but yeah, I mean, some of the new heroes, like, we need a little bit of time, but yeah. The games are so close. It's true. I mean, it's been an awesome tournament so far. We've had a lot of very close games.
You're looking at John on the Venator.
I like playing Kelvin. What other hero should I try out? If you like the support part of Kelvin, then I would recommend you try out Rem or Page. If you like the more like aggressive part of Kelvin, then other spirit casters may be helpful for you. I think Lightbringer builds are too hard to follow for the average player. Don't really. Lightbringer builds are more a collection of items you can buy rather than a build. I think the average player is not capable of like making the correct decisions from them. I think you are the Shroud of this game. Thoughts? Am I? My wife just said, "Who's Shroud?" Google him. Probably one of the most famous streamers of all time.
Not a whole lot he can do. Then again, there's 2 members down from Hydronation. It's just Leffa and Vegas. But the nice turnaround there with the life swap will drain John out of this. Idorian now coming in, unstoppable, trying to take
Lord
care of
Jesus,
Leffa.
okay.
He's got the damage. Stormcloud comes in. Melee creeps have actually come
I mean,
back.
Lightbringer
into this.
builds are
There's
good,
creeps on
but
their
you have to
tower,
be a
though.
good
Someone's
player
gotta
to
come in and
understand
deal
how
with
to
it.
build
That'll
them.
be Saya as soon as he gets back up.
Yeah.
Hydronation with 2 respawns of their own soon. This is back into Melee Creep's favor.
It's a goal line save. In game 3 or in round 3.
What's the plug for the website? Exclamation point builds. Is Shiv flexible in builds? Yeah, the Shiv can be flexible.
Dancing around that spirit snare.
Break down the reason Paradox is in this game. Wasn't picked. Random draft. Hey, here we go. Yo, Ido's just getting fucking...
Like this healing.
Yo, he's bugged. He's bugged. He's bugged.
You're done with this. What is going on? Are you? Is that
Pole dancing 7.
bugged?
I believe so. Very unfortunate timing for that to happen.
Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be
bro's
taken
is
out.
bugged.
It has been, so looks like it's only a temporary bug onto Ido, able to come on back. Immobilized with low main.
Remake? Nope. Gotta roll with the punches.
Vegas comes back, so you want to try to stay alive to get back to full
Boom.
health, but here we go. Venator ultimate and
Oh, a little bit early on it. It's fine.
Main, second to fall,
Wait a second.
and
Ooh.
Melee creeps
Damn, these games are so
away.
freaking close. 2-1.
2 kills
Guys,
with
whoever
Hero
wins
Dominee,
this,
that's exactly what you want from
guaranteed
a
in the
Venator
money.
here. He's got
Into
the
grand
glass cannon,
finals.
he's got the damage, as we said, not falling into the pit of
Enhanced
only
crippling
getting
for
spirit
Geist is
items. He's
big.
now got
Enhanced crippling for Geist is
about as
huge.
much gun damage as he
Especially
could
for
ask
someone like
for.
Leffa, who has
Intensify
great
maxing,
aim.
point weighted
Eternal
shots,
gift
and
for
shots
Saya?
again.
I don't know if that's really the hero
Saya
you
will pick
wanted
up
on,
an
but that's
enhanced
nice, I
curse
guess.
here and an eternal gift.
I would have
Solid
preferred to have that on
pickups
John
for
John, for
him.
example, but you know. Enhanced Echo Shard for Ido is crazy. Enhanced plated for Vegas, though. I feel like plated is so good this game, because look at how much gun heroes they have.
Melee creeps are bringing to bear.
They have so many plateds. They've got 3 plateds.
Crippling headshot.
And bullet
enhanced for
resilience as
Leffa.
well.
And another legendary going the way of hydronation as well.
That's what the side.
That's crazy.
Going.
How many dollars is first place? First place is
Going
600.
up.
First place is 600. Second place is 400.
A couple legendaries across the board for these two teams. Frostbite Charm onto Vegas.
No, it's 1,000
Saw
total
that
per
earlier
region.
on low main playing that
First place is
multiplayer.
600,
Not
second
sure how
is,
much
yeah.
effect it's gonna have for Vegas though.
Frostbite on Owl Guy. Yeah, and Electric Slippers on Ido. Interesting.
Follow-up arrow.
I don't think that's very good. Frostbite on Owl Guy is pretty good though. Is it? What abilities is it on though? Is it on this one?
Knockdown.
It is. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Taking some shots there. Oh my goodness. Lots
Oh
of
my
damage
god.
onto Fishcake.
2,800
Already
damage?
critical HP
Is this
for the
normally?
Viper has to slither away and will be able to heal up. There's a look at Vegas's new build.
Dude, all these games have gone to like game 5, like fucking last round of game 5. My god, John John's getting fried right now.
From John.
I was dead. Okay.
Bow versus Bow on this one. Hydronation.
Up was probably dead too though, so it's a trade. And DMB is also 1 HP.
All for their team.
I think he went to reset. Okay, DMB went to reset.
Earlier on, so it is going to be a 3-on-3, and DMB just gets away. Needs to heal up.
It's a big exchange of ultimates.
Last cannon Venator. Dude's ult's gonna hit like a truck. It's true.
But the damage coming out from Vegas on this GT is immense.
Oh.
You saw Fishcake go down.
That's
to
always so funny.
Procking cheat death and basically 2 arrows. If you can land these, it's just going to do so much here. John now feeling that damage.
Yep.
So ultimates are starting to come back now.
I wonder if John has this Era Domini fully leveled up. To
Frostbite gives
T3,
50%
because
CDR. That's
I
true.
think
He
all
has
3
infinite
sets
arrows. I
west
forgot about that.
is gonna
He does
be
have
really
literally
good
infinite
for
arrows.
Damage down onto Vegas when he is in the air. Instant target for that Grey Talon.
All right, we need DMB to go in there.
Gonna catch DMB.
DMB's got enhanced Majestic Leap and enhanced Phantom Strike. All right, let's see Electric Slippers, Ido. Let's take a look.
Low main inside the Baroness Hotel, and looks like they want to travel over towards the Infernus first.
Where's the Warden ult, though?
Going low.
Where is the Warden
Infernus
ult?
First to die in this fight. Saya, though, goes down next.
I is dead, but only for 7 seconds. I
He's got the Eternal Gift, so he'll be back a bit faster, but still. Melee creeps
think the
needed
Deadlock
that tempo to
e-dating
come
scene
into
will
this.
surpass
Now DMB
Valorant.
comes in
No.
With the last stand, the Phantom Strike to catch up to Idorian here. Now disarmed, and that'll be another catch for Hydronation.
So low main coming up off that respawn. Fishcake low, critical HP for the Viper.
Okay. I mean, they're all 1 on melee creeps. This should be Hydronation's round. For all intents and purposes.
Invest that concussive combustion.
This should be Hydronation's round.
Continue to keep the
But if
pressure
melee
up
creeps
for
win this round, then it's
Hydronation.
over.
Era Domini available, same with the Baroness Hotel. So you have ultimates to
What-
work with.
hello?
If
Where are we
you're
going,
Melee
DMB?
Creeps,
Where are we
can you
going?
Defend this Guardian.
We
Here
just-
come Hydra Nation looking
They
to
get the
force
tower? Yeah, it's a, oh my god, the
around
tower just got
number 5
literally
in
one
game
shot.
5. Write the script any better, please, because this
Lucky
is
dating
as
scene won't
good
work
as it
because we don't have
gets
stupid modes
on
where people sit around and
Saturday night
emote. Okay, wait.
Deadlock. A Street Brawl, another game 5, round 5 for the second match in a row.
You said it. We could not ask for better here.
Enhanced
Back-to-back
Eternal
round
Gift
5,
on low
game
main.
5. Now John the one taking
Enhanced
Frostbite
Eternal
Charm.
Gift. Enhanced Frostbite
Sure what
Charm.
that'll go on to. I believe that actually was the grenade we saw there in the little tooltip.
What does
That's
Enhanced and
actually an
Eternal Gift
enhanced
even do?
Frostbite Charm as well. So an enhanced legendary coming.
What does
out.
Enhanced Eternal Gift even do?
A lot of Eternal Gifts going the way of Hydra Nation. So
Scrims were supposed to be at 8:30. Bro, how did they
So
think they were going to be in time for
additional chances to
how did
come
they
back
think
in
they were going to be in
fight.
time for 8:30? Who
Fishcake,
scheduled
now
those
the
scrims?
unstable
The tournament
concoction.
started at 7.
My goodness.
I've not
Who
yet seen
scheduled
this one
scrims for
work out.
8:30?
I
Maybe
had
Fishcake
a
will show me wrong
game.
though.
I had a game where I think it was like a Lash had this, and he would just
Whoever did that failed basic
lunge
math.
his way into a fight and just blow himself up. It was so silly.
Dude, they have 3 Eternal
risky
Gifts on
though.
Hydra
I
Nation.
mean,
This is
if
crazy.
you can
This is it, guys. This is for all the
kill
marbles.
DMB
Once
first,
again, game 5,
Left 2.
round 5. This is crazy.
It's gonna be hard.
They've got the
to actually
Eternal
connect with
Gifts.
We do to help the Deadlock community on a large scale as an individual. No money?
Have that soul swap yet?
Not much. I mean, just talk about it with your friends.
They're trying to finish off this kill, and it looks like this time
Other than
around
that,
they're
not
gonna be
really.
actually able to get it.
Mention some characters that are more oriented to gunplay. Yeah.
Left foot looking to come back off of
Wraith,
that early death.
Haze,
Last stand gonna be dropped in from DMB,
Seven,
but lots of space
Gunner to an extent. Warden can be.
His ultimate from the Warden early on. I'm looking at the health pools here. It looks like Melee Creeps have a few players that are in trouble, but so do Hydra.
This is for all the
Nation.
marbles.
And Melee Creeps, they
John's
know that
dead.
they're going for DMB.
I mean, Saya's
Storm
dead.
out of the
Saya's
sky
about to
for
die,
Doran,
but
trying
it
to
doesn't really
separate
matter.
some of the
I mean, Idol's trading
players
space,
on
but he's
Hydra
dead
Nation
too.
away from it, but Vegas catches him out of the sky, and it's 2 players down for Melee Creeps.
Went a little too deep.
Unstable
there, looking for
concoction?
DMB, who's so low, but is able to escape back to
I mean,
base.
they're all one,
Nice
but none of them died.
stun
None of them actually died.
from the unstable concoction. But yeah,
I think it's
let's
just going to be a
get down.
reset, though. I don't think they're going to be able to push them this.
So, I mean, fortunately enough, it's still a low cooldown timer, and you had a lot of pressure there.
You think this
from
game should have a
Melee
traditional
Creeps.
jungle role? No, I don't
there's
think so.
no better time to use that.
Sure. Now, both teams with full respawns as soon as Fishcake gets back in here, and full health bars, so we will see practically a full reset here.
John has 4.4k HP.
Before anyone from Hydra Nation has their ults online. Let's see if he can make good use of it.
Wait.
The Vortex
Dash?
Still
Okay, doesn't
luggage
matter.
Card. It's DMB that you're targeting there, but not able to get that binding word out just yet. Very
Hello, Stella.
disciplined as DMB on not letting go. It's
With
such a
me.
crucial ability. Alchemical Flask. There's the
Okay.
binding word
Okay.
onto Fishcake, and the stun's gonna
Wait.
come through, but it doesn't seem like Fishcake's actually gonna get back down from this one.
Every minute of this round, the game gets X amount harder. True. Wait, oh my god. Wait, DMB was owning there.
DMB not dead just yet. 4 seconds of the last
Oh god,
stand,
DMB
he
was
does
shooting at the
go
speed of light, but he's
down.
dead
No last
for 10
stand
seconds,
for
though.
Hydra Nation. But it is gonna be a
He's
quick
dead for almost
respawn,
no
though.
time. All like, they all have instant
Eternal Gift, once
respawns.
Again, paying dividends for Hydra Nation. Saya so low. Fishcake.
Vegas is
low,
doing insane
Idori is
damage.
low. Melee creeps are all one charge shot away.
Oh my
from going
god.
Down, and Fishcake just barely survives that one with the shielding.
Nah, this is a crazy round.
And that cheat death, the enhanced cheat death, nonetheless. Hoping
Unstable
him
with
to survive that
G-Death,
unstable
true.
concoction.
You review people's games for donation, so I do
Reset
coaching.
here, but,
F
I
exclamation point
feel like Melee
coaching.
Creeps dodged the bullet there,
But
maybe literally.
full disclaimer, I am booked out for the month of February, so we'll have to wait until March. Also, the price is not updated. It's 45 USD. On YouTube, it's not updated. Sorry.
Or the legendary cheat that you have going on, and then stable concoction.
They all have so much health. Well, Eternal Gift.
Back up.
So difficult for melee creeps?
Four
Yeah, it is.
Ultimates to work with. It's going to be the Bola on Fishcake, Baroness Hotel. Good shutdown for the last stand that is ready for DMB. Soon enough,
Got my cat, but she ran away.
Guided Owl, so good follow-up
This is
damage
crazy.
with this last stand.
Round 5, game 5, overtime. Winner of this, $400 guaranteed. Loser of this goes home.
Here for Hydra Nation. They're more than happy to see this go to OT.
And I got Stella
So now
spectating
3.5
with me.
minutes into the round.
Hey, cat.
And you
I have
see just
successfully
the
picked her
health
up.
bars on Hydra Nation going
Got
further
tricked.
and further up.
What do you think, Stella?
5,500 here.
Can you talk to the mic?
Four left
Tell the people
on
what you think.
Incredible. Charge shot. Really
She's smelling the microphone.
Saya looking to finish
She
off
has
this
no
storm,
thoughts in her
but
head.
Nowhere to be seen. No bells.
Her head
to
is
be
empty.
rung. into the fight. It's going to be left foot, and it doesn't look like Low Main's going to be sent to the Baroness Hotel.
Okay, DMB's just pushing. He's making the push
Dropped,
happen. Unstable
immediately
concoction.
Looking at the Walker.
Wait, DMB's dead, but Ido's dead. 1-for-1. It's a 1-for-1. Oh my god, it's actually so close. It's actually so close.
Trying to hold it to your Walker right now, and in the back of the Walker
Wait, John dies, but Lefa's pretty deep. Can they trade him out?
Right beside him is going to be Vegas. This is a tag team duo.
Fire goes down. It's looking like Hydra Nation's going to take it. Hydra Nation take the Walker, and they win game 5. And then they move on. Melee Creeps eliminated from the tournament.
Melee Creeps are
GG.
tossed out of this one early.
Wow.
I mean, everyone thought, oh, Melee Creeps, Abrahams, those are going to be the 2 in the finals for sure. And Abrahams were the ones to dominate AU in a pretty convincing fashion.
No money for Melee Creeps.
They fall to their old rivals in Hydra Nation, proving that they still have the stamina to be in this game, at least in Street Brawl, the 4v4 mode. But
there's another match. It's true. There's another best of 5.
Yes,
there's another best of 5.
For an additional $200.
There's another one.
Here.
We're all blaming Ido, right?
What an exciting match.
Wow. I mean,
all the distance again.
Like, you couldn't ask for a better best of 5 between these 4 teams that we've had. I mean, both of them going all the way to a game 5, round 5. You get DMB in the revenge match.
You would think that expand banana, but we saw EU was like much more one-sided than NA. Like EU was like there was 3 O's. We saw 3 O's in both
how much more excited do you guys want to be watching this?
EU quarterfinals. Didn't even see who won. Hydra Nation won.
4 ability kills, 7 kills in general, 56k player damage. And now it's
player
off the
damage.
charge shots alone. I mean, every single time Fishcake was on the screen of Vegas, you take one shot from that charge shot and you're down to a quarter of your health. It didn't matter.
I mean, second
cat really wants me to throw her toy.
behind him, John on the Venator.
What was your toy?
Like, the amount of damage coming out of Vegas was
pick
insane.
it up, otherwise they can't
We
throw
said it at the top of this round.
Let me show you guys
of this game.
Let me show you guys my cat's
damage
toy.
that Hydra Nation had was
it's supposed to be like a cute little figure with 2 eyes
in this game, and
alas, one of the eyes is missing.
A lot of good work with this Viper.
So it only has one eye, as you can see by the one black dot, as she has killed the other eye. It's a little ball, and it has a little bell.
Played a pretty phenomenal game.
Yeah, she likes when I throw it.
It wasn't just that their heroes had the better damage; it was that they played the better game all around.
They did, and honestly, I was really impressed by the resilience that we saw from Hydra Nation. In terms of how rough some of those games were in pressure.
Next up, Hydra Nation versus Floormen.
Going into the 8-minute marker for overtime,
Holy fuck.
And you still saw Hydra Nation with full discipline, not overstepping, not making mistakes. And against a team like Melee Creeps, who are, they've been champions on Wednesdays for months now, you would expect them to have the edge in that, I'd say, mental capacity. But for Hydra Nation, they showed a lot of resilience tonight. And going into this grand final versus Floorman, I hope
it's gonna be crazy.
Are ready, because
I'm actually not sure who's going to be the favorites on Hydra Nation versus Floorman. I have no idea. No idea. You know, animal toys squeak because it's imitating the sound of a dying animal. Your dog cat likes it. I guess that makes sense.
As we're getting ready for this grand final, we can plug in one more time beforehand. We can look towards our merch for Death Slam event.
Guys, Death Slam merch.
Shirts,
Death Slam merch.
Fantastic.
It's good.
Exclamation mark merch. Inside of the
Death Slam merch.
It
It helps. Bashi is on 4-man, yes, but not for this tournament because there are only 4 players.
T-shirts, coffee mugs, like Soren just showed. Go check it out. Go show some love, because today is the day of love to some grassroots.
So, and of course, guys, don't forget about the mainstream Death Slam events. Make sure to give a follow. We just broke. Let's see. Oh, my Chrome just fucking. Sound is bugging for me. Any tips on how to play Venator? Understand that, you got to be a little patient with Venator. Be careful in the positioning. Your hero's like not that mobile, so be a little careful. Let people come to you. Spam your grenades. You sure it's coming 67 XL? I don't know, man. I think that command is a little bit outdated for Floorman, but yeah. Where'd you throw the thing at? Shouldn't there supposed to be a wall there? I threw it that way, but I mean, there's a door. I threw it through my door. Yeah, you have to be careful with your position on Venator for sure. Nation point washed. Okay, interesting. Tips for a sore throat. I don't know. Take some meds. You have a door on your left too. Okay. And find a link to the merch on the website. Exclamation point merch. It's right here. Okay. My wife said warm honey water. We won. Hydronation actually won. So melee creeps is out. No money for melee creeps. None. No money for melee creeps. They're gone. Just kick with the moves right there. You can just click on the link that was above. Sometimes Nightbot's a little slow. You might need to type merch twice, but you can just click on the link above. So yeah, it'll be a couple minutes break before next game. We got some ice cream. Give me a sec. They get like 100 if they won the whole thing. First place prize is 600 USD. So divide that by 4. So what is that? Like, it's 250. Oh, sorry, 150 per person. For each person. Yeah. 400 USD. Wait, what is that? OnlyFans. What's that command? That's a joke command, by the way. I'll make that clear. Brawl tournaments are more profitable per player. When you think about it. Yeah. Think about it, yeah. Play With Me wants to collaborate. Okay. Fortunately, Play With Me. At the moment, it's only the people that are playing in the tournament that I'm putting in the watch party. Could be another time, though. You know what that's too? I don't know if it is. Isn't it better to get fame while streaming and to get more money that way? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about melee creeps or something? And yeah, but they're streaming either way, so if they won, they would have got more money. But you are right that streaming on average, like, well, you know, if you become a popular streamer, you're gonna earn more than if you become an esports player, for the most part. Now, there's exceptions on both sides. There's esports players that earn a shit ton of money. It kind of just depends on a lot of factors. But obviously streaming is also like a very, like, there's definitely some luck and shit. What's up, Nico? I was talking about you earlier because someone asked me, how did you get into Deadlock? And I said my friend Fire_Hero invited me. Depends on the esports. Yeah, depends on a lot of things. And it's also like not everybody has the personality or will to become a streamer. Like, becoming a streamer and becoming an esports player have two very different, like, skill sets required. Becoming a streamer, like, there are so many esports players that don't like streaming. Streaming is not for everyone, you know? And usually, like, people aren't really thinking about, like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna make so much money, you know? It's not really the way that people think about it. Because, you know, realistically, this is not exactly like a easy path to money. If you luck out, it is. But if you don't, then no. Only a path to money for a very few. Want to do any tourney? Grand finals are coming up. A lot of hard work before the luck, yeah. About preparation, you know. Yeah, right now, especially in the current scene, yeah, if you're like, you know, I mean, Ido definitely makes more money. Ido makes significantly more money than he does from his stream, than he does from winning, you know, night shift every week or whatever. You know? But when Deadlock goes to open beta and orgs are signing teams, then Ido will have to make a decision. Does he want to, you know, stream and have like, you know, stable income, or does he want to compete? And he won't be able to do both necessarily because, I mean, he'll be able to do both to an extent. He can stream and compete, but he won't be able to like stream as much. He'll have to like cut down his streaming hours a lot. If money is like $60 a week, nah, it's more than that, but yeah. You wouldn't stream for less than 300k a year? I see. Well, you probably wouldn't stream then. There's not that many streamers that are making more than 300k a year. It's a very, you're talking about a very, very small percentage. I mean, I can tell you for a fact, no Deadlock streamer makes anywhere close to 300k a year. 300k a year is like, you're talking about like, I mean, okay, like someone like Super would make more than 300k a year, right? Someone like Super would probably make more than 300k a year. So I would say like, if a streamer has like, I don't know, let's say, where am I at right now? I mean, I have like what, 1,000 concurrent viewers, so I have 1,000 concurrent viewers. Let's see, 300k a year. How much is 300k a year divided by months? That's like, what is that, like 25k a month? Something like that? 25k US a month or something? 25k? Wow, yeah. Yeah, I would guess that you need to be a streamer that has like, you know, probably like 3,000 concurrent viewers at least. You know, probably more. I would say you need 3,000 to 4,000 concurrent viewers, and then maybe, and then if you have like a very, and if you stream a shit ton, okay, so if you have 3,000 to 4,000 concurrent viewers average, and you stream like 250 hours a month, maybe, and you run like a lot of ads, and you get sponsorships, maybe you can make 300k a year. Maybe. No, I'm talking pre-tax, not post-tax. No, post-tax, like, I mean, post-tax is too complicated. It depends where you live in. Yeah, I mean, Zizren probably makes a lot of money, yeah. I'm sure Super makes $1 million, yeah. Sure 4 probably, yeah. Yeah, Sure 4 probably. If he makes 150k a year, no. Although, I mean, if this year goes well, I could make 150k, but it's kind of unclear. If we're talking in US, my average month on Twitch in US dollars has been somewhere between 4 to 5k USD in the past like 3 to 4 months. The past 3 to 4 months, my revenue on Twitch is about 3.5 to 5k USD pre-tax. So it's very good, very good. Not complaining. Is Super the Abrams you coached? No. XQC makes that in 2 hours? Yeah, probably. What's the YouTube bag? The YouTube bag is way less. YouTube bag average for me is like 2k Canadian, so like 1,500 US. YouTube is like significantly less. Do you live for the tax? I'm in Quebec. The taxes are pretty high here. How many hours would you say you work? I would say on average about 60 to 70 hours a week. I work a lot. Yeah, I'm French Canadian. Yep. And also with YouTube vids, okay, so I make less on YouTube, and also I pay my editor. So YouTube is actually kind of like whatever. YouTube is more for exposure than for actual money. Yeah, the conversion is good for me, Soul Driver. Yes. Nah, YouTube doesn't pay very well. Per hour of work, how does Twitch and YouTube compare? It depends how long a video takes me. Like some videos might take me a really long time. Some videos do really well for no reason. For example, okay, take the video called Valve has found their direction. Okay, so I made a video talking about the new heroes, how they were different from the old heroes, and for some reason that video I put very little time into. I just recorded it at 11 p.m. I did very basic editing, and that video got 90k views. Okay, That video got 90k views, right? And I didn't really put a lot of time into it. It probably took me like an hour max, right? That video probably took me an hour if you include the editing. I probably recorded it, probably took me 30 minutes, and then editing probably took me 30 minutes. So I just like cut up some stuff real quick. So an hour. And then since it got 90k views and it kind of blew up for no reason, I probably made like, I don't know, like in Canadian dollars, I'll do it in US dollars. In US, I probably made like 150 to 200 US dollars from that video, roughly, for 90k views. Maybe somewhere between 150 to 200 USD from that video. So like, obviously for 1 hour, that's like crazy compensation, because that's crazy compensation. So for 1 hour on YouTube there, I made 150 to 200. However, on a YouTube live stream, for example, so on my live streams recently, I've had some streams on Twitch where I'll make like 400 US, and then the YouTube revenue for the same stream for similar viewership is like 75 US or like 100 US. Same stream, same viewership. YouTube is like a quarter of the revenue.
You know, I would say that the 4 teams we have here are all.
Then you spend 20 hours making a banger that isn't so banging, it makes you like 20 bucks. Yeah, I mean, an example is like the mid game guide that I made. So I made the mid game guide, put a lot of work into it, made the script and everything, recorded. Not the mid game guide, the early game guide. Put a lot of work into it, recorded, etc. Paid my editor decent money, and after, you know, how much I paid my editor, didn't make much on that. Thank you for the Prime Snack. 34.37 a month on Twitch. That's a very specific number. Because of the new updates, everyone's curious about Deadlock, want to see what's up rather than just jumping straight into Deadlock content. Yeah, for sure. Parlez français pour tout le monde. I do speak French, yeah. Good stream on YouPorn. At the end of the day, I'm happy to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, but yeah, as far as revenue goes, I earn a lot more streaming on Twitch than I do on YouTube. My YouTube revenue is kind of, you know, meh. And you know, one of my old editor, Kareem, reached back out to me recently because he was like, you know, wondering if he could do some work and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, we can discuss. How much would you charge? And I'm not gonna say the prices that he told me, but I'm basically like, you know, the sad thing is, if I paid you these prices, I would lose money on every single video. The mods don't make much money. I can probably show you an example. One sec. Let me see if I can pull up an example. Put up an example real quick. I want to show you guys everything, but I'm down to show a little bit. Just not doxing myself, probably. Okay, so here's an example, right? Okay, so here's an example. Okay, this is the stream. Apollo is here finally. Okay, this is the stream. Apollo's here. So I made 111 Canadian dollars from that stream. Okay, and if you look at the viewers, I averaged 785 and I peaked at 1500 for almost 9 hours of content, and I made 100 Canadian dollars. Now, if you divide that by the number of hours that I worked, that's not even minimum wage, right? And that's like, I mean, that's a lot of fucking viewers, right? On Twitch, I probably made a lot more than that.
Not gonna be there for either side. This is just gonna be a good old NA classic, I think. Everybody get in the middle around bridge, start punching each other, and go at it.
Hey,
and that's a lot of viewers. Like, I'm not getting like nothing, you know. Like, I peaked at 1500 viewers and I'm maintaining above 900 average.
That's gonna be hard to shut down, especially considering you got like the.
Oh, hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you like the content, I don't get shit for ad money. I literally don't get shit for ad money on YouTube. So if you want to support me on YouTube, becoming a member, which is like $5 a month or whatever, will do way more than you watching thousands of hours of my content. You just become a YouTube member, that does way more for me.
Scared of going into this game, number one, but there's also still a lot to work with here for the floor man, because you have that Victor, and the Aura of Suffering was great. Obviously, it was better when it was paired with the Kelvin. But you have the Viscous still to come in handy for those cube saves. You know,
Kaden, it's all about practice.
Really
so sorry, let's talk about the comps.
The bowl is going to come in handy, especially for shutting down that shit.
With Twitch, it's a couple things. I mean, the ads themselves pay better. They might have more ad enforcement, and also more people sub on Twitch.
Yeah, a problem for the Shiv on Hydronation is that
Yeah, I
there
mean,
are
Ed, for sure. Like,
a
I
good
mean,
number of ways
you
to
know,
stop
like I
it.
showed that number and it's like, oh yeah, that's only $100. But when you add that up, like, okay, that was a big stream because it was a Apollo release. Like, my average YouTube stream is more like $50 or $60 Canadian. But when you add that up, if I stream, you know, 25 days, then all of a sudden, you know, you're talking about like an extra 1,000 or an extra 1,500 or something. I don't think Tetsuo specifically requested for the tournament to be on Valentine's Day, but he wanted it to be after all the heroes have been released.
They continue doing that throughout because Great Talon also has a bird that can execute. Mo and Krill can hold you down until you're in.
Yeah, I definitely plan to do more the Cav Age. I definitely plan to do more. Yeah.
Very dive heavy heroes, and then Great Talon to just finish things.
That was on them. True.
From the back. So
how much did Twitch subs contribute? Is it like 100%, 50%? Yeah. So right now I'm on a 60-40 split, meaning I get 60% and Twitch gets 40%.
I agree because
but
even when Fish Cake was on this Viper,
I can eventually get on a 70-30 split if I get bigger.
Against Great Talon. Vegas made sure of it. So we were
that was voice actor.
Floorman, but we're saying it's not impossible. And
I think Venator's voice actor kind of cooked.
A tough game
I got the 60-40. Yeah, I've been on the 60-40 for a while. I appreciate that. I'm actually kind of close to the 70-30, but I'm not quite there yet.
So I think that Soren, we can.
Price pool is $1,000.
Not really be deterred by this whatsoever.
Yeah, the Twitch Primes as well, guys. If you're watching, if it's Twitch Prime, it helps a lot. If you want to support, obviously you don't need to though. Yeah, YouTube default is 70-30 for any members, anything. But nobody on YouTube becomes a member. It is what it is.
Replacing Goober with Sick P and Lord and M with average has actually been very.
No, it's not CCV breakpoints, so it's basically number of tier 1 subs. Okay, so so for the 60-40 split, you need to maintain 100 tier 1 subs for 3 months in a row. Okay, not gifted subs, not prime subs, tier 1 subs, the ones that renew. And then once you've hit that criteria, you maintain it for 1 year. For the 70-30 split, you need to hit 300 tier 1 subs for 3 months in a row. Yeah, 50-50 is Twitch default.
As a contrast to the first series between Foreman and
BT. 7-6-7. Woo.
We'll just have to see. I really want to see a big game out of this in front.
For the prime, I appreciate that. 6-7. Woo.
Because they've got a lot
By the way, the lobby code had to be remade. That's why we're waiting. Lobby had to be remade.
Big boned as well. Lots of health bars that you can chunk through. If
the prime sub worth?
Toxic bullets. I mean,
I don't know exactly.
That in the
Vegas leaked.
You gotta go for it if you're this Infernus because that's just gonna do so much against this Hydronation.
I appreciate that, Casa. A lot of people do that.
No, I agree. I think that it's gonna be important.
50-50 default is really predatory. Yeah, I mean Twitch just has no competition. How much is a tier 3 worth? I mean 60% of whatever a tier 3 costs. I can't remember. Tier 3 is what? 25 USD? So 60% of that. Even the prime Rubithan? Primes are worth a little bit less, but you get more of them.
What are you saying?
Anyway, sorry for the rant, but you guys have learned more about streamer economics.
Anytime you can, and he gets it round 1. All right, there you go. On the other side, Leffa does have the plated armor. So
40 is a hell of a lot better than the split you would do working a blue collar job with like 70%, 70 to 80% of the value you create goes to your boss.
You say that there's a key item for Infernus,
but the 60-40 split is just for subs, you know. A lot of the value that you create working for Twitch still gets taken by Twitch. Now, I'm not saying that it's not perfect. I mean, look, I'm not complaining. I have a great opportunity. I don't want to sound spoiled or anything. I'm not complaining.
So, all right, but here we go. Scrimmage on either side, I'd say.
I have one of the best jobs in the world. It's true. It's true. I do. I can't complain. Oh my god. What? Okay. All right. Interesting. You hate when your lazy chut boss makes money.
Off of the back of that combo, low main comes in clutch for that execution. I mean, by the time the combustion does happen, it's too late. Sick P is dead on the Viper. And it is a 1 versus 3.
Boom.
Good parry, I'd say, for League, but the round is over. And it is Hydronation to kickstart this grand final.
Are you the biggest Deadlock content creator right now? Depends by which metric. I would say no. I would say I am one of the biggest, but
onto the Guardian before the ultimates were
I'm probably the biggest Deadlock YouTuber.
Ebola there from Sick,
but I'm not the biggest Deadlock streamer. I mean, Super is not really a Deadlock creator. I'm talking like Deadlock exclusive.
Enhanced rebuttal, and I mean, he got a lot of the damage there.
I mean, I wouldn't count Funky as a regular.
Known to be, you know,
I wouldn't count Funky as a regular. As far as the biggest Deadlock streamers, the biggest like Deadlock exclusive streamers right now are Ido and Zergy for sure. It's probably like Ido, Zergy, then Vegas, then me, I would say.
Pretty easily here.
I would say as far as streamers go, it's like Ido, Zergy, Vegas, then me. As far as YouTube goes, I'm probably the most, the biggest on YouTube specifically.
Yeah, it's
but yeah.
great for Hydronation, but Floorman looking to answer back in round number 2. Weighted shots on Sick P. It does look like capacitor on
Jam side, that's true. I forgot Jam side. Yes, it's like Jam side is about Zergy size, so it's probably like Zergy, like it's probably like Ido, Zergy, Jam side are kind of all like similar size on streams, and then it's Vegas, then it's me.
Our current reigning champions in 6v6 Deadlock.
Yeah, Zergy's awesome.
It's a different outcome right now, and Hydronation are working.
No EU players. Yeah, Jam side's huge. Yeah.
Is going to be met by Rocker's Cube, keeping your teammates up, and DMB has to back on down.
There's a bracket for this. You can type exclamation point bracket. It's on the website. You just need to scroll down a little bit. Yeah, Pars has a great stream, and there's a lot of great streamers.
But they haven't done damage to it, which is for Floorman not a bad thing to work with.
I'm not counting Moon and Super and XQC and you know, they're not Deadlock streamers or even SK, right? I wouldn't count SK as a Deadlock streamer. This is nothing against SK. I love SK. It's just, you know, SK is playing Deadlock right now.
Yeah. Constant pressure coming out from Hydronation, and the damage to back it up too. And when you have so much focus on DMB playing,
I don't know if Share4 streams other games, but once again,
free reign for Leffa. He's got a good timing on that transformation underneath the Guardian. Great parries as well to just continue to chop
just
up the timings of the Guardian doing damage to
really any lore. I mean, he's been around the scene for a while. He's a top 100 player.
Right now,
not Pars is pretty chill. I don't think he really gets involved. Yeah, I mean, Sonya gets a lot of viewers for sure. Yeah.
Who now has Witchmail, or Witchmail. So,
did you have any following at all before Deadlock? No, not really. Not anything. Not anything significant. I had like 500 subs on YouTube, maybe.
Big tools online for Floorman.
And
Relic for Rocker, AVG and League.
I don't know. I probably had like 1,000 or 2,000 followers on Twitch, maybe.
And Leffa also with a curse to be able to deny some of those infusers. And Echo Shard.
Your head is XQC collab unlikely, very unlikely, 50-50, or likely in the next 2 years. It's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't.
Hydronation coming out
cause mayhem.
Game 1 so far. You think about Game 1 and Game 2 against melee creeps, and Hydronation trailed 0-2 both times. So now the shoe is on the other foot to see what Floorman can do.
Everyone who's at the top of Deadlock didn't have much of a following before Deadlock.
It's a very patient,
Vegas had some following, but he definitely, like, you know, Deadlock definitely put him on the map. Ido had some following, but Deadlock definitely put him on the map. Probably the one that has the least, that had the like least following as far as like the big ones go. But yeah.
Punch to safety. Everybody backing up for Floorman. AVG alive.
Leffa was a Fortnite pro? I don't think that's true. I think Leffa was an Overwatch player now. I don't even play. I don't play the finals. Yeah, Jam side definitely had a following.
They need to get out now. Vegas stunned up.
How long did it take for streaming YouTube to be worth quitting your job for? Well, I made the decision after. You know what's funny? I saw I was making YouTube videos, and I was like, I was making like 60 or 70. Oh fuck! I was making around $80 a day on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, I'm making $80 a day for YouTube. That's still a lot less than my job, but that's enough to like I can eat like ramen and like survive. I'm gonna quit my job. But you know, this year, like 2026. Is the first year that I have potential to make more money than I did at my previous job. So as far as like monetary, well, maybe this year I'll make more money than I did at my previous job, but every other year I've made less. Rebuttal, what we doing? Damn, Hydronation up 2-0 right now though. How much ramen did you eat? Not much.
That's a tough job though when you've only got a Guardian to defend.
Luckily, my wife also worked when I quit, so you know I didn't need to make that much money. Right now, my wife doesn't work, so you know have to make a little more.
And Lefa's going to be back in just a couple of seconds. Hydro Nation have reclaimed the tempo in this round.
Quick little alley-oop, and you've already put
That
yourself
Moss.
back on the offensive end. Vegas, Rain of Arrows takes to the
It's a random draft. What did you do for work? I was a consultant. Was your wife pretty chill or a bit scared? She was definitely scared, but you know she grew to chill with it. But you know, it's definitely a difficult lifestyle for marriage as well, in the sense that you know I work a shit ton. In the last 3 weeks, I've worked like an average of like 80 hours a week, probably. Oh, no, I don't have any kids. So I work a lot, which means I kind of don't have time to do like, and I'm also like fucking drained when I'm not working. Like realistically, off stream, like I'm fucking drained and I don't want to do anything because like, okay, I streamed like fucking 70 hours in the week, and then I did coaching and I did the academy and I did YouTube scripting. I mean, the peak week I probably worked like 90 hours, you know. And so, you know, like I'm working like a fucking demon. But yeah, I mean, it's temporary, you know. It's like I work like a demon right now, and like in a week or two, I chill. You know? Playing video games doesn't count as work. I mean, it's sort of true, but you can hear the burnout. You should take a break. I'm not burning out, but yeah, I mean, I'll take a break soon. A little more, you know, just a little more. I was a consultant for digital automation. More money mean more quality content. Not necessarily, no.
Apply pressure into the 4-on-3. 70 seconds on the shadow transformation, but you're gonna dive still to see if you can take down this Victor. AVG battling as best you can.
Hydration beat Mealer Creeps. They did, yeah. Yeah, it's tough, Ed. I mean, it's really tough, and the thing, Ed, is like the people that we're competing with, you know, they don't have I mean, they have a family, but they're not married. They don't have responsibilities, you know. They're like these like late teens people that can like grind 12 hours a day without any consequences, that live with their parents, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's who you're competing with as a streamer. That's who you're competing with as a content creator. So you know, it's definitely tougher. 3-0.
A well-fought game.
Floorman. Yeah, some of my old colleagues know about. Yeah, most of my old colleagues know about it. Yeah.
You look at Hydronation coming off of this, you know, game 5.
I appreciate it, Logan. Have you thought about making content for other games? Not really. I'm a Deadlock kind of guy. I just love Deadlock. You know, Deadlock is life.
Really ask for. I mean, Lefa on the Yamato, low main on the Shiv. It said DMB.
Yeah, no, this is a blessing for sure. Yeah, very lucky.
I mean, that's incredible stuff coming out from low main with
full-time marathon.
Player damage.
I mean, I always think about what happens if like Deadlock doesn't work out.
It's going to be Lefa there on the key players,
and I don't know. I truly don't know. I think I would just go back to work. I don't know if I would make content. I might still make content on the side, but I don't think I would look to go full-time content in another game. I think I would just go back to work.
Pressure diff in terms of the frontline tanks you get between Mo and Krill, Yamato and Shiv. You try to get towards Vegas, who's a little bit squishy.
True, Jaborka, that's true.
Great Talent has so
yeah, Yoshi did post that meme. It's true.
Damage that you still have to worry about.
Yeah,
how many cats do you have? 2 cats.
Kind of comp was
you have 3 when it drops? Yeah, of course, Dagger. Of course, sure.
A lot of these top teams do, and so you just, I mean, you saw it off the zip line. Lefa
Deadlock will probably work out, right?
Guardian and taking the wave. Shadow transformation as soon as it was up would go in, refresh the cooldowns.
Yeah.
I mean, remember round 1 they burned ABG before he got his ultimate online. Like, what do you do against a team that's just under?
I'm not sure, Ed. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what game I would transfer to.
That's the thing. You just
there's no game that hits me quite kind of like Deadlock.
But even still going into game
maybe Path of Exile would be the only one I would consider.
Street Brawl at the end of the day. It's not like you're going into a full.
I mean, it's the only one I would consider, but I'm not even sure that I would. I don't really think I can grind Path of Exile like I grind Deadlock.
What happens? It's a best of 5. You think game number 2 is gonna
Path of Exile to me is like it's like a cocaine hit, you know. I play Path of Exile for 3 weeks, and then I'm done for the next 3 months, and then I play Path of Exile again for 3 weeks. You know, it's a little Path of Exile sniff. There's a little sniff, you know, and then I move on.
The drafts are gonna look like for these players, because once again, if you're just tuning in to this tournament, it is random heroes drafted for both teams.
All right, game 2.
Gets 1 ban.
How many push-ups can you do? I don't know.
Out for this grand final is
Hydro Nation get Paradox, Bebop, Ivy, Holiday, Floorman, Rem, Yamato, Victor, Calico. Interesting.
You can select
I mean, I think Ivy in this mode is insane. Victor can also be really good if he gets the right items. Yamato solid, Rem solid. I mean, Floormen have a very solid draft. Hydra Nation also. I think both teams have a good draft. Playable.
Well, for Hydra Nation,
I have played PoE 2 a little bit. It didn't hit the same.
Players. You've got Holiday.
That's not how
Paradox,
cocaine works
and
for you at all. Hey,
Bebop
my
as
bad.
initiation here.
I have played Diablo 4. I didn't love it. Marvel Rivals is a terrible dog shit game. That's just my opinion. Please don't sponsor me, Marvel Rivals.
You're gonna struggle to take down the high health bars.
Marvel Rivals sucks though. It's actually awful.
Rem here for Floormen. So this time the tank's going the other way, and Calico no slouch either. She's going to be putting in a lot of damage, probably diving along.
Marvel Rivals is a game that was made by executives. It wasn't made by you know, it wasn't made with passion. It wasn't made with love. Maybe the people that are working on the game actively are working with love, but
if there's anything to be taken for granted in these series today, it's that there will be a bounce back.
I mean, you got full catch versus full escape right now.
It is what it is.
Have 4 characters.
Overwatch? Yeah, so I played competitively Overwatch 1. I played competitively like from season 2 to season 5. I liked Overwatch. It was good. But, you know, I got my fill. I don't plan to go back.
Especially against the Calico, who's looking to burn them early. You go to the return.
Why does Marvel Rivals suck?
Dance around and then
the game is extremely limiting. The movement system is non-existent. It's like extremely like casual, and I feel like it lacks a lot of depth. I think that a lot of the systems when I tried it were stupid. Like the fucking you match up these heroes and they get fucking lore buff or something. I was like, what the fuck? What is this shit? You telling me that this hero pairing is good because they have a lore buff? Like, I just decide like what hero pairings are good, you know? But yeah, the game just doesn't feel good to play. Like it felt like shit when I tried it. Like I was moving through like molasses.
That'll help with the damage.
I don't like the gameplay basically. TLDR. TLDR. Why is the sound so fucked for me? How deep were you in Dota? I have 4,500 hours. Pretty deep. I was immortal.
Ultimates are coming online. Hyper Beam immediately going to be expended.
Echo Shard super early for Bebop, by the way. Round 1 Echo Shard for Bebop. He's going to be getting some stacks.
Airdrop. Welcome to the party. And Hydra Nation are not afraid to fight no matter what kind of composition they have together. Nap time's not going to be enough to keep League alive before the shocking reanimation is there yet.
At the end of the day, by the way, I just want to make it clear. Like, I have nothing against people that play Rivals. I just want to make that clear. Like, if you enjoy Rivals, that is completely fine. To me, the only value that Rivals has as a game is if you want to chill with friends at 11 p.m. on a Friday evening and you're drunk as fuck and you don't want to think, then Marvel Rivals is a perfect game.
Are down 1, Rocker on low HP.
Other than that,
well.
Yeah, Vegas has played a bunch of games competitively.
Falling apart here in round 1. Too much damage coming in from Leffa and from
played PUBG. He played Valorant competitively. Probably other games. I don't know.
Down to half HP.
Friends Lab games are far. Yeah, that's true.
DMB, Leffa low as well. Vegas
you do that with Deadlock? Okay.
Play
single player games? No, I don't really play. I just play Deadlock.
And you wish it hadn't been that close.
Yeah.
I just play Deadlock.
Chasing him down with the Aura of Suffering. Can you get away, Leffa? You're trying your best, and you're staying alive for a lot longer than I thought you would. But
yeah, most top players in NA didn't come from MOBAs. There's only a few of us that are actually Dota players, like or MOBA players. Like when you think of like the top players, like the top players in NA, the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head that came from MOBAs are me, Wander, OBT, and Gibbs. I'm sure there's other people that I'm missing, but those are like the first ones that come to mind when it comes from like MOBA players. LGTK, yeah, but LGTK hasn't been like E6 for a while. Lona didn't come from MOBAs, he sucks at Dota. OBT's from MOBAs. Poppers, yeah, Poppers, that's true.
Foremen are all taking really good cover.
Pars? Nah, Pars was a COD player. Tanner, you played a little Dota? Alright, what was your rank in Dota? I don't know anything about you, Tanner, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know your history. What's your rank in Dota? What do we have? What do we got? Oh wait, why is my stream lagging? There we go.
Escape in time, 2 versus 1 with the Rema attached. Vegas critical as well. OHP for Lee still has that shocking reanimation. Floormen disengage for a second, collect themselves, and it's time.
Big rank 30? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Tanner.
As they clear out this wave, here we go. Nap time.
All right, Tanner's a goat. My bad. I didn't realize. I didn't realize Tanner was a king of Dota.
But not able to get it off.
I didn't realize. That's my bad.
Start game 2.
There's a lot of European top players that are from MOBAs, so that makes sense actually.
Yeah, you would have.
A lot of the top NA players are not from MOBAs, but a lot of top players in EU are from MOBAs.
Took a couple of early deaths, but they were able to pull it out. So if you can just get a bit more damage online, maybe keep League alive, make sure you.
Oh, is that
actually
what
gets the
Quinn
shotgun
thinks? He thinks it's
reanimation
never going to be
before he
comp
has to
viable?
use it.
Interesting.
And you'll be happy coming in here into round 2.
You know, top 30
Lucky
EU's
shot
fucking
picked up
cracked
here
for sure, yeah.
Main.
That's
gonna
insane.
increase his
I didn't realize
damage
Tanner was
lot.
a fucking Dota god.
Duration as well to keep those kudzus on the battlefield for even longer. Tank Buster
Bad.
now for Rocker. Silence Wave going to be big against some of these
We were peak
combos
56
from
NA
Hydra
in
Nation.
Dota. That's really good too.
And the Arctic
Really good
Blast
too.
for League
That's
as
insane.
well, a big pickup with all the spirit damage coming in for Floorman.
I was a fucking
yeah.
noob compared to you guys. I peaked like rank 2K in NA. I was a fucking noob.
Chip down some of these players on Hydra Nation that try to brawl against the victor, but try as hard as you can. Not really the hero comp built to do that. So let's head to the left side of the map.
Inish, yeah.
See what we get for round
Peaked
number
rank 65
2.
in Deadlock, guys. Look over here. Nice.
And Hydra
Not
Nation
bad.
crack the code.
We got like 5 times your hours. Yeah, I had 4,500 hours in Dota.
Streak that is uncontested games so far, as it was Hydra Nation to take game number 1 in a 3-0 sweep. Floorman leading, looking for their second.
You know, that explains a lot.
damage from DMB, but it's a return to Shadows.
Now that I know this about Tanner, this changes everything. Changes everything about my player tier list. Why wait for the deathy player tier list? Changes everything about it.
The Bebop get caught in the nap time. Low HP on Bebop. Holiday's still good. He's gonna go back now. Hyper Beam off cooldown.
Hyper Beam.
Fucking
Fucking audio distortion.
DMB, it seems like he's really waiting for the right opportunity. Here it is.
He gets Tyrannus.
Yeah, but the Yamato
If you put a team of GM Overwatch players and GM League players against each other in Deadlock, the Overwatch players would destroy them 100%, yes.
But Rocker
Is Deadlock Dota 3? Yeah, basically. You're correct. The thing about Deadlock is that the mechanical requirements to be good at Deadlock are quite high. Like, even if you have good MOBA understanding, it doesn't matter if you can't execute, and the execution threshold is very dependent on FPS mechanics, so Overwatch players definitely have an advantage at first.
We'll be able to heal right back up. And now Lefa falls as well. Hydra Nation, I think, are going to go down 0-2 here.
That's the outcome that a lot of people are going to expect. And it's the outcome that we
I was going out of my way to watch high-level
round
TF2 before
number
Twitch
2.
existed, where you
Floorman
run
take
Justin
a
TV or
2-0
something.
Lead. Hydra Nation have been here before. We saw it twice against Melee.
There's Apex players like Zera that say this game is mechanically easy. I mean, it's not mechanically hard compared to other.
They need some items to go
games.
their
Oh,
way.
Lord M's in the chat.
Unfortunately enough,
Lord, is
they
it true
do
that you're no
get
longer
some
on
lucky
Floorman?
items there for
That's
low
what I heard.
main
Word on the
buildings
street.
that
Do you have a
gun
statement you'd
IV.
like to give
Off
the
of that
people?
point blank, you now have
People are
Lucky
wondering
Shot
what's going on.
and Silencer with
Did
that
you hit the most in
heroic
Dota?
aura.
Techies?
So not
Old techies.
bad pulls.
Fuck
What worries
techies.
me is that you still haven't truly seen DMB get any items to activate this Bebop.
Well,
Oh, there
there's
it is.
Boundless Spirit.
Walker didn't want to play a support anymore, so he took my role. Wait, so it's Chickpea. Who are they picking up then? Did they pick up someone? Chickpea's just subbing for this
gives them
tournament,
a
right?
shot coming in here into round 3, but once again, who besides low main can put out the
Be a
damage here
support.
to ward off the Floormen? Because
That's crazy to me.
I mean, I don't think
That's
that
actually
DMB
insane to
is
me.
really going to have time to
Okay.
build up enough stacks to be able to do it. You need Vegas.
Well, they
or
get an
Lefa
actual
to
support
start
player.
Getting some items for it. And have left. Vegas does also pick up the Boundless Spirit. So
I guess no support players?
At least be doing
LFT?
something. But you got to be able to take these trades and win them out with more than just low main.
I feel like they're gonna go through this like you know, through this a couple times.
Rocker getting pressured away by this low main gun build on the Ivy. Look how big she is. Heroic Aura walking him on down. The gun damage is there, but lots
It will
of
mold
health
them to
for
a
the
boss?
Floorman.
Maybe. Here's my opinion on this. I could be wrong. My opinion is it doesn't matter if you can mold someone or something. It's just like, you know, here's the thing. If you want a support player on your team, in a perfect world, you want someone that's going to be queuing support in MM perma, you know, and that's going to be like enjoying it, and that's like has a support mind. So yeah, I don't
You
know.
have extra space here. You've got to walk it
Actual
back up
support player, like
into-
who? Yeah, there's not a lot.
ABT's dive actually gets
Not a
interrupted by a
lot.
bounce pad of all
That is kind of the problem.
You've got to be able to find something.
Right now in NA, it's like, I guess it's like Division and
And it's a counterspell.
yeah, that's
Great
kind of
timing
it.
from DMB to avoid that ultimate. Back on in. Leffa immediately dies though. And that's an uh-oh for Hydra Nation. Floorman now
If he plays
backing
support,
on
yeah,
up.
but
Hyper
I mean,
Beam
I do play a lot of
intercepted.
support, but I'm not. I don't want to play in a team, even if I was good. Like, let's say I'm good enough, like I don't want to play in a team. I'm not convinced that I'm good enough, but even if I were, I don't want to play.
Oh, and they are pressuring this Walker.
are.
Yeah, they
gotta
can
find
support.
it before Vegas and Leva get back
They can
up.
support too. I don't know if Naked's interested in playing competitively though.
Who is low under guarded, and then Floorman have got a comp to dive you
Oh,
under
the
your
parry.
guard. Great counterspell. Also
Oh,
gets
no.
a parry at the same time. ABG now in trouble, but he's got the Rim Sick P there with a great
The
save.
number one Rem and
Another
Ivy. True.
parry from
Wait, isn't there
DMB.
Zerbsy? Why don't they pick up
ABG
Zerbsy?
Or excuse
Or
me,
Zerbsy on a
now
team.
forced into the shocking reanimation. Floorman are running out
Forgot
of
about
resources
Zerbsy.
here at the Walker.
This is incredible from D&B. Just mechanical presence galore.
My God.
Under the Bebop and League.
Bebop good.
goes
Bebop's
down.
pretty decent, yeah. He's on hydration.
This
I
is
see.
something that you look at with players in Deadlock.
Main things
that
the
have
support
the
needs to do in
opportunity
Deadlock. It's hard to
show some
describe
skill expression.
succinctly.
Right there for DMB,
You know,
he puts it on
I mean, you
display.
definitely want to hover
Full
players that are
force.
strong, buy the necessary utility items for your team. You know, play macro well. But it's just it's very hard to
But
describe
Hydra Nation
succinctly.
still have a ways to go. They can't quite get onto the Guardian with a wave because Floorman just have all the space here. League's not back up yet, but he will be soon. And at that point, Hydra Nation need to take
big
care.
hook. Oh my
nice
God.
hook there onto Sick P. Does he have the tag along to be able to get away from this?
Hey, wait.
Looks like not quite yet.
Oh, there it is. Catches a ride with ABG.
A little parry
Cat
mix
on
up.
one shoulder, Rem on the other. Calico doesn't have that return of shadows, but still gonna be looking to dive in, airdrop, pulling your teammates to safety. DMB backed up onto the walker, trying to keep.
Would you
that
say gun
space
bop
away
or
from
bomb bop?
Foreman, and if Foreman
I think you
do
can
wanna
play
dive, it seems
either.
like Hydra
Bomb
Nation's
bop
saying
is
we
like
gotta dive under
pretty good.
objectives.
We had overtime. Oh shit!
Yeah, but now it's overtime. So any death that you get here
This is the last
will
series.
be a crucial tool for the enemy team, especially if you're Floorman. You cannot go down for any reason here, as you've just got a Guardian to defend. But DMB doing his best to make it happen as he gets hook after hook. Rocker now in on the Yamato. Doesn't get parried up this time, but he's got a couple of bombs on him. Hydra Nation are all down to half HP. Floorman trying to find this Bebop, and he will go down. DMB down for 55 seconds. Now Hydra Nation have to stall out with this Ivy.
Don't know how it's good in the
Try and
frame
find
Mauger
something.
roll. True.
DMB getting overconfident on this Bebop. Another Spirit Lasso's gonna miss from Vegas. And what
Would you
could have
like
been
that the roles
a
became more
trigger
clear as a
on the
MOBA
Rocker
Overwatch?
parry,
Nah, I
however,
think it's
for
fine if the
Vegas
roles aren't
is
that
gonna
clear.
give you some time.
I think it's
Here
fine.
comes the wave into the time wall.
An Ivy that would leave the
Slowing
jungle
down
camps at 1 HP for
pressure
easy clear.
into this Walker,
Genius mode.
into the sky off these bounce pads. Vegas is doing a
I'm just
lot of
watching
splash
Holiday
damage.
bouncing on it
Look at the
crazy style
Spirit
right now.
That Holiday can bring.
I don't know what that means, Motsweat.
Walker now getting pressured.
ASU
Vegas
frat
is
leader. I
dead.
don't know what that means.
17 seconds on DMB coming off the respawn. 2 versus 4. And Floorman, look at the
Palmer.
health is so high.
I will say Palmer
Everybody
will die
dancing
on the
around
hill
this
of the
Walker,
Palmer principle, it
looking for
seems.
3-0 versus Hydra
Bro,
Nation.
it
We
seems
might
that he
just get
truly
a
fully
tie-up
believes
in
that.
this series.
Are you reading
1-1 we
YouTube chat too?
go.
Yeah, I am.
Floorman, take game 2.
I am reading both chats.
And it's not just
Life
a
of a,
1-1.
you know,
Both
multi-streamer.
teams 3-0'd their respective
3-0.
games, with what we consider to be a comp
Palmer
advantage.
principle. The Palmer
So,
principle is that
I mean, this is
duration on
completely
Mo
even, like, we
is
can't stop getting banger
useless
matches.
because you almost never
don't know what to
get
say.
like
Sorry,
there's
this is-
very
this
few
is
situations in
Brawl.
which
I
getting a
think
longer
anything
combo
can
matters.
happen,
Like
and
you're usually going to
I
kill the
think when
person
you
with a
think
regular combo.
Of the idea of how RNG works, you would imagine at some point
Teams have just started applying the Dota roll system.
At some point, they aren't.
And even then, I don't really think that they're fully applying it.
But for Floorman going into this game, you had such a good draft in terms of your heroes, especially
A
with
few.
how beefy that front line is.
A maximum of let's see.
Being so elusive, being able to avoid
Maximum
those
of
Spirit
3.
Lassos, constantly staying alive with that tag team.
Maximum
as long
of
as you can
3.
latch
Not that
onto those
bad.
AVG and Rocker, you have infinite escape.
Yeah,
That's
Rim-
so good at a Floorman in game number 2. They played perfect.
He's essentially got a second health bar because he's got 3 teammates to bounce off of. Whereas normally in lane,
Burrow does more
you got
damage.
the
Yeah, I
one.
mean, look.
I mean, low main putting
I'm
in
not
good
saying the
work on
Palmer
this side.
principle is
24
correct.
Player damage, about matching
Letting you
what
guys know
Rocket
that
was doing
that is the
Yamato,
Palmer
which was
principle.
5K ahead of anything anyone else was doing. But it just wasn't.
I don't
enough
agree with the
as
Palmer
rest of his
principle,
team,
but that is what it
they
is.
did the best on the heroes that they could, but yeah, the comp difference just too much here for Hydra Nation. But I mean, as my statistics professor would always say, this outcome is as random as any other outcome.
Yeah.
So, I mean, anything could happen in Game 3, Game 4, even a potential Game 5. Like, we're here for what is, at the end of the day, a relatively randomized game. But these teams have to show that they can work through that and play to their outs.
Yeah, I think that that's one thing that we look at for both of these two teams, because you said going into this matchup that there's not really a definitive, you know, top 4 when you look at all the top teams in Deadlock. you know, on any given day, you know that these players can step up and win. And Floormen are the same. Even with this addition towards Sick-P today, I'm just impressed with the ability that he's bringing in terms of that support role. Now playing the Rem in this game, the amount of times that he...
all right, sorry about that, guys. I was messaging someone.
That you just stay alive. Those
Link something.
okay,
let's see.
to usually
Match up. Isn't that kind of dumb to only think about because superior duration? Yeah, look, the Palmer principle is, you know, it's interesting. For the next big Deadlock update, I'd be fine with no new hero, added objectives, getting an actual aesthetic update. That'd be cool. I'd be down. I'd be down. All right, we go game 3.
Through the moon, impressed with Floorman in this game. So going into game number 3, let's see what the draft has.
Yeah, Hydronation get Kelvin, which is good.
Kelvin, Wraith, Holiday.
Okay. I don't hate the Floorman draft either. I mean, Kelvin's really hard to play around though, and Drifter's pretty strong in this mode too.
All right, fairly balanced comps this time. Hydronation with a really good comp front to back in terms of differentiations of role. You've got Wraith for your hard damage, Holiday for your engage.
Yeah, expansion is fine on them.
Looks pretty and tries to do his best, I guess. Over on Floormen, you've got the McGinnis, Grey Talon, Geist, and Mina all solid
Drifter got buffed in this mode, and like his ult is really good.
Talon, so
and his isolation range is now 10 meters instead of like 20 or whatever in this mode. So like if someone's just like a little bit away from their teammate, you get the isolated buff.
McGinnis for the support style of McGinnis, or they just go with what we've seen in a couple of other games with the damage and objective pressure.
Really, we get racking on Monday? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Particularly terrible comp to be found here. This is just going to come down to which of these teams can play their comp better.
This is their idle animation. We didn't hire anyone. This is their idle animation.
Grand finals right now. Tanner played an incredible Drifter earlier on today against Floormen. So we know that Drifter can have impact.
You're playing both sides. So you're sitting on the fence, would you say?
It's just,
you're a fence sitter, is what you are.
The question. That's always the question with Street Brawl. It's just what items do you get? Fortunately enough, I'd say for Hydronation, you know, you have the Kelvin, so you have that, you know...
I think Duration just has so much value on Mo. And, I mean, it's good with items, too, right? Like, it allows you to also buy items that can work with Duration. So I think there's a lot of potential.
You don't have, you know, quick output damage. I mean, yes, you have the Mina and the Lady Guys, but even still, I wouldn't be confident in the Mina and Lady
You're trying to watch this to make me actually feel like playing Street Brawl? Okay.
Maybe the Lady Guys.
Super, the OG fence sitter, true. The characters need like a light source on them if it's rendered from like Blender. I don't think it's rendered from Blender, but yeah, I mean the lighting is really flat. I do agree the lighting is not great.
Onto the Wraith and the Drifter in the front line, and if this Holiday can continue,
why is Lady Guys wobbling in that pose though?
Last game,
he's like wobbling.
Hydronation being able to land those Spirit Lassos, but this time they don't have 3 different pick heroes to try and spread out their players' hero pools onto. So presumably, we'll see them be a little bit more accurate.
The tournament not use a polo? No, it can.
Certainly never want to count them.
It's random. It's random draft though. It's random draft.
I think this is.
Oh, they don't get to choose their heroes.
One of this
we saw Apollo earlier a couple times.
I would agree. I would definitely agree in terms of how one-sided Game 1 and Game 2 looked just off the draft alone. I just want to see what these early items look like. So
let's take a look here. Vamp Burst on McGinnis early. Okay.
The Wraith, DMB on the Kelvin, Low Main on the Holiday. Already with high velocity, Spirit Resilience. Some good items for that Holiday early on, especially towards semi-gun build.
Random Street Brawl. Yep.
Got the escalating.
Torment looks like a meta team. Yeah, and yeah, it's random.
Extra stamina, which is going to be good for that escape. I'm looking at Sick.
Hydrogen still exists.
Yep. For beginners early on, Titanic Magazine and Vampiric Burst.
Escalating exposure on Mina with Fortitude. Okay.
Item, but you
enhanced cooldown on Kelvin is pretty fucking good.
Stop firing, and on the other side, Leffa with Imperial Magnum, also with a pretty extended clip size.
What does enhanced Merc Mag do? I forgot.
Going to try and sit back and do as much damage as they can sustain in this team fight. Wall already out for Sick-P. That's a bit of a troubling sign. He's got to stay alive without it.
3 times the numbers. Shit. Okay. Wait, 3 times? You can get like 300 base damage or something? 300%? What are your opinions on Celeste and how would you build her? You find myself confident with her as a new player. It's really hard for me to know how to build a character. I mean, she's definitely like a spirit type character. I think building spirits and greens makes sense. You can build some weapon items, but you only want to build fire rate on her for weapon items or on hit effects like toxic bullets, for example. But fire rate is probably the only thing you want to buy on her for weapon items. Spell slingers are her best weapon item by far. And Yeah, you want to build her kind of like a spirit hero that wants to get in there. Stamina mastery is mandatory on her. Orban Pulse is really, really good. Cold Front's really good. Items like that.
To be the Valentine this time takes out DMB and Lefa down as well. Floorman.
Brawl like mode where you can pick heroes.
So maybe not able to push this Guardian, but you've got.
But isn't that literally Street Brawl right now? That you can kind of pick heroes. Boys. Would you say GT is better than Venator?
AVG.
Depends on the comp.
To play behind and do some damage with these love bites. It is Valentine's Day at the end of the day, so love bites from Nina.
Yeah, Torrent Pulse is really strong on Celeste, 100%.
On February 14th, AVG trying to do the best for Floorman to go back-to-back in games 2 and 3. You see at the same time, Hydronation not giving up without a fight. Ambush available, TPL, Seal,
Vegas is in there. He's got Life Strike. I mean, Life Strike is so good on this hero. It's actually kind of disgusting. Wait, big ult. I mean, he's going to die, but he got his ult off. And Geist is 1, and she doesn't have swap. Did his job. Enhanced Glass Cannon is busted as hell. Yeah, there's so many enhanced items that are crazy. Can you back to base in this? Yeah, you can. You can back to base, yeah.
And now 3 go down. 4 men are looking for the first round.
Sick B with one of the most useful Megan assaults you will ever see. Manages to get 2 there. Lefa and DMB both on low HP, relying on thin cover, which is what Heavy Barrage excels at cutting through. So,
Enhanced Transcendent is best.
Finish out that one with some good sustained team
I feel like an Enhanced Transcendent is like decent, but I don't feel like it's that crazy, is it?
The entirety of the map from Rocker. We will now pick up a metal skin, enhanced metal skin, even.
Enhanced metal skin is crazy though. Always crazy.
Enhanced
like insane
skin,
uptime.
Is that like titanium skin? That's basically you
okay.
turn into
Leash on Wraith is not bad.
It's adamantium.
Enhanced Cold Front is pretty
you get
shit
it in
though.
Your bones too. It's not just the epidermis. It actually goes all the way through.
Enhanced Magic Carpet gives like so much spirit.
Great talent. It turns your bow into it as well. Like it's literally a part of your arm now.
Ooh.
Enhanced Counterspell is really good. It has like a really short cooldown, I think. It's like 14-second cooldown or something. And it like heals you like so much more, and it gives you a shit ton of spirit. And it's like such a good defensive item. That's true, Geiger. That's true. But like on Wraith, it feels a little awkward.
Rocker from above. Guided Owl is available. So here we go, caught in that Eternal Night. A couple players gonna be blind on the side of Floormen, but
okay.
Hydronation's
He's not in the dome. Not in the dome. If he wasn't in the dome, this would be so much better.
To work with here.
Pretty big damage though.
That's a big pick on a sick P. Frozen Shelter is what led
Bro,
to that.
Lefa like aiming looks like someone's on fucking like Adderall. Like crazy amounts of Adderall. His mouse movements are so erratic.
To really battle against it. Big guided arrow is gonna give a lapse into the battle for AVG to get away, and
almost like Zergy. Nah, Zergy's mouse movements are actually way more smooth, and he uses a trackball.
Owl there makes sure that the wave can't push onto tower. Now it has, but Hydronation has taken enough damage in the meantime for DMB to have to show a little bit of pause here. Vegas not able to save him as
Would I like to see some Dota heroes on Deadlock? TF2 would be nice, okay. Yeah, for sure.
Manages to find the essence swap.
I'm sure they'll do mods. I saw a mod where someone made a mod where like they were playing fucking Deadlock heroes on the Dota map. That was crazy.
And Rocker's gone a bit
so like Viscous on the Dota map. Zergy does use a trackball, yeah.
Might have, but combat roll of safety, and the Guardian is down.
The Guardian goes down 2-0 for Floorman, looking to take it home.
You said it. I suggest.
Are you on a team? No. Well, I'm on the Unks, which is a content like we're like the Unks is me, Zera, Wander, and Lona. We're technically a team of 4, but we don't really. We're currently not competing until there's another tournament to compete for.
Has no pressure really.
Not really.
He puts himself in a bad spot, like we said. But that metal skin's coming in handy, and an AVG.
You think they will bring new map?
6 assists on this Mina. Now with escalating exposure, tank busters.
Could have signed up for this. Not really a sign up. It was an invite, and I'm kind of like organizing the tournament. So like, if I invited myself to my own tournament, that'd be kind of rigged, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be kind of rigged? Invite only tournament. Oh, by the way, I'm inviting myself. Wouldn't that be a little rigged?
Yeah, technically.
Rocker here, picking up the ethereal shift. Going to help against some of the stalls.
We wouldn't win, not rigged. We would win. We would win. It would be easy.
Knighted or sheltered. We'll be able to get away from some of that. Cheat death for Vegas. Enhanced cheat death for DMB. Enhanced cheat death on Kelvin is actually really good.
Clueless? Nah, we would win easy.
You can sit in the dome And with the extra healing that you get from the enhanced part of Cheat Death, you'll essentially just have a second.
Would have been raid. Yeah, my own wedding and by myself now.
Say I don't need to use Dome right at this very moment is kind of like the idea. So who knows what the Cheat Death will lead to for DMB, but he is gliding around the skies and looking to freeze everybody up below. Ultimate's now on board.
Also, I gotta wash my mouse pad though. My mouse pad's getting a little dirty. Follow riposte tier 3, a guaranteed heavy melee. Yes, it is.
Pulling AVG down under. Couple cards there from Leffa, but AVG able to escape. A little bit of space to work with underneath the bridge, but even still, Floorman happy to tango.
Yeah, maybe not happy for long though, as they're all down near or below half HP. Hydronation, DMB the only one looking worse for wear. They've got the Spectre.
Would you agree
though,
that with Zera that the map has too much uneven geometry? It ruins the quality of movement.
That's going to make Floorman so much healthier
no,
back into
I would not agree with Zera on that.
Hydronation have already expended the dome. They've got no more tools to be able to sustain. They just need to get the damage.
I think knowing how to navigate around the geometry is like a big part of movement.
For this world. Gets a little bit of help though, and League is suddenly the one who has to back off. Just now gets the essence swap. If he can find a good target there, that'll be a new lease on life.
Might be.
Yeah, the geometry is on purpose to limit the potential of what you can do with movement. Like, they purposely added signs and other shit to like make routes like not possible. Think of the Prime Eye, Bobsy.
Catch up to anybody to use that ultimate. Nox Nostra is going to silence Vegas and back down the Drifter. Give some time for the Floormen to reassess their situation. Still,
I mean, obviously, if there's invisible crap or like there's some clipping issues here and there, yeah, it's not perfect, but yeah. The trees are my enemy. Yeah, but the trees, you can play around them. But yeah, the trees are Lash's greatest enemy. Random draft, yes, sir.
Damage as well. They just need to get it onto somebody. Low main seems to be the target for now. Vegas uses that Eternal Knight. I need to find.
I mean, it's you know, you can say skill issue. It's just a vision, like game vision issue. Like just Zera just has a different vision, I guess.
Guardian is the focus instead.
Fine.
And
nothing wrong with that.
Hydronation will come back into
Water and I disagree all the time too.
Really,
I disagree with you all the time, but yeah, I wouldn't agree with Zera on that.
Knowing you can outlive for a little bit, and
I can't tell that to Zera because Zera is very, very aggressive with people that disagree with him. And so if I tell Zera that I disagreed with him, he will attack me.
Like, okay, with a player down,
careful, I have to watch out for myself, my own safety.
As long as we can get under
this is random draft, yes.
We don't think Floormen can kill us in time, and they're right. So
I'm joking,
you know,
by the
maybe
way.
that might
Zera
not be
wouldn't
the
attack me.
same equation in game number 4 or round number 4, but for round 3 it works out. And now you got Shrink Ray on low main. We got
Shrink Ray.
Okay.
That's
okay.
right, but it does also give you +5.
I mean, he can put it on somebody else. Who does he put it on?
So you'll be faster even in the fight.
What if he puts it on Wraith and then you just have a giga fast Wraith? That's probably the move, right? Surely you just put it on Wraith, right? Surely you put it on Wraith.
Get in, get out.
I've yet to see a good Spirit Lasso though in the past 2 games.
I got it. I think it is on Wraith.
Yeah, it's been a struggle.
Oh, bro counterspelled too early.
Well,
he got hit by the K.
A not so little Holiday, I will say. A model a little bit bigger than I expected. TP out, telekinesis. Lee's gonna be the target. Already silenced. They're trying to get her fast, and there she goes. Lady Geist.
It's also OP because it's like playing without a view model. It's like playing without a view model. It's like when you played without a view model in TF2, like you just see your entire screen.
Are we sure it's the whole?
There's been a meta developing. I mean, it's random draft, so it's kind of impossible for a meta to develop.
On teammates, so I assumed that this was low main just putting it on Leffa, who will be able to run around with extra moves, and be able to chase down kills like this onto Sick P.
Metal skin beat down.
This shit is so funny.
Gonna be clipped out of the sky. Mina trying her best to hold on and stall out, but tension's gonna be towards the Guardian, and here Hydra Nation go. Round number 5. Ring it up.
To pray, true.
Round 5 of the grand finals.
Honestly,
Shrink Ray's kind of crazy.
Underrated item. Like,
how was Shrink Ray an underrated item? That item is crazy. Shrink Ray is crazy.
And I mean, you saw AVG come up.
Yeah,
with
they do need a
and then
curse.
realize, nope, I can't hit these shots, and have to back off. Even for these top tier players with their aim training.
Yeah, it's literally impossible to hit a small Wraith moving at the speed of light.
To get damage on when your target is that size, and especially on a Wraith who's running around at Mach.
Okay, we got a lot more legendary items. Enhanced Mystic Conduit.
This could be a pretty solid.
League just got Enhanced Mystic Conduit. 50% ability range, 50% ability cooldown for everyone.
Enhanced Mystic
Okay.
Conduit now for League though.
Here is, you know, your opportunity though to reverse sweep this best of 5 in game number 3 and gain some traction for this grand final. Winner of this one gets the momentum their way to
That's actually
potentially
crazy.
win the entire grand finals, the lion's share of $1,000. So $600 on the line to go to the winner.
I put infinite ammo. Yeah, that's definitely quite scary.
That momentum their way.
That's definitely quite scary. Shrink ray with infinite ammo. Infinite merc mag, yep.
Same thing for Hydra when they were targeting
Gambling, yep.
victors early on. You know, as soon as they get League in their sights, it's let's
Look at the raid.
them as fast as possible. What an ambush from Vegas.
Hey, Vegas is one though.
Credited with the kill, but the track down
Fucking tiny ass wraith, bro.
Is now forcing Floorman
Tiny
back
wraith is
behind
too
this
funny.
Walker so fast. Vegas is already gone to heal back up, but the rest of the team has the space they're looking for.
Yeah, and hand shrink ray is disgusting.
And Leffa with the infinite ammo.
When you're losing rounds make any difference in the items you get shown? I believe that there are some comeback mechanics involved.
Get rid of that damage.
If you're down 2-0, I think you get like slightly better stuff, but I'm not sure.
Floorman have 4 people
I don't
up.
think
but
it's.
even
I don't know if it's
still,
been
Hydra
confirmed.
Nation have the pressure despite Vegas having to go back. He's going to re-enter now with the Eternal
Oh, what a
Night
swap!
League.
Okay, wait, swapping the
With
wraith is actually
turnaround
huge
here,
because maybe they
be
can
able to
kill
take
her
off
now.
Leffa, that would be a huge kill.
If you can track
They
this
need
little
curse so
wraith
bad, but they
down,
can't. It's
Leffa's
they
gonna
can't.
turn a
They can't kill the
back
wraith,
over
bro.
to
They
a
actually
CP.
can't.
Vegas is dead yet again. And it's critical
They actually
health
can't.
for Leffa, but he doesn't care. I mean, this wraith is just scurrying around wherever she
Look at him. He's in the fucking corner.
Lowmain finally gonna go draw down, so Floorman.
Okay, I think Wraith's about to die. Wait, no, she just got healed. She's actually won. Okay, the bird kills her. The bird kills her.
Dropped by that guided owl. Rocker into the sky. Charge shot onto Vegas. Decay now to see if they can find yet another kill onto Hydra Nation. And it looks like they will. Vegas dead. 30 seconds off that respawn timer. DMB should be soon to follow, even with cheat death. Lowmain's gonna be up to respawn in 2 seconds, but it's up to Lowmain.
Okay.
Soon enough.
Can they defend, or is this it?
To hold on to game number.
This is a good final. It is, yeah. Hey, lasso. Ooh, good wall. Huge wall. Massive wall. Okay. Very well played by Chickpea.
Down, and now it's
Now that
just
Wraith is no
Leffa
longer
getting stalled
tiny.
against 4, and
I think it's GG.
despite
I think it's
the amount
GG.
of items here, that's not going to be enough.
That's completely it.
Floorman knocking
GG.
on the door. They're
Game
going
3
to take this
goes
one.
to
They're going to go up
Floorman.
2-1 in the series.
2-1
2-1.
in the series.
Match
but
point.
Not out of the wheelhouse of Hydra Nation, still forcing that.
Nah,
game
cheat
to
death is not that bad in this mode because there's plenty of times where it actually works out really well. But
in that 5th round. And
what do you think about adding shrink ray and item that allows you to use the tunnels? I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that.
Pushed underneath Walker, but you were pushed under Walker. Sickpea dies twice before you find your first kill in that round.
Yes, the heroes are random. They get one ban each. So the heroes that are banned, they're banned for the whole series. The heroes that are banned are Celeste and Silver. So we're not going to see Celeste or Silver.
But it really just seemed like at a moment Leffa was unkillable. Finally, you take down Leffa. You turn it into 3 kills, following up onto both Vegas and the rest and DMB. After that cheat death, but it's just Hydra Nation had so much going for them, and then it was the quick rug pull there from League, putting some heavy damage down behind Grey Talon's Guided Owl.
Yeah, that really was the turnaround.
Floorman with illegal RNG again. Yeah, what can you
back up and was able to finish off.
All right, 2-1 Floorman.
I mean,
If Floorman win the next game, they win the series.
44,000.
Floorman lose the next game, then we go to game 5. And historically, we've gone to game 5 like every fucking game today. So maybe we will again.
Over 20,000 more than his closest teammate. Like he really.
What do you say about this draft? 3 times with Nick Tails Viper. Thoughts? OP.
As there were too many different sources of damage from the Floorman, and so much good turnaround there. It really was that close though. I mean, the Walker was taking damage. So you had 2 people down for Floorman. They had to come up clutch in that moment, and they did.
Yeah, that's what you get when you're in a grand final with players of this caliber. Is the clutch engagements, League going big towards the end there, Rocker going big towards the end. Lots of Grey Talon plays here in Street
That's
Brawl,
the sponsor.
in my mind, raising Grey
Talon
Talon
had Eternal
up the stock ladder that I wasn't
or
really
before it
expecting
began.
Grey Talon to be.
Grand players would riot after getting destroyed by Drifter Jr. in the tunnels. True, I would.
But hey, you know what? I love it. I've been loving it so far on Vegas. Rocker puts it on display in game number 3, and Floorman.
Every time you get it, you get chased and murdered. Yeah, but it allows you to do things like sacrifice yourself with the tower, you know, like ape down the walker, like do
Hydra
things.
Nation, they clutch up a game 5 now, leading 2-1 in this grand final. They are 1 win away from being champions of our first ever Street Brawl event here in the Death Slam events. And so going into game number 4, we can take a look at the drafts for both teams. Hydra Nation, Doorman, Shiv, Viper, Rem, Floorman. They got
Okay, looking at these drafts,
Yamato and Holiday.
I mean, Hydra Nation have Shiv and Rem. I think Shiv and Rem in this game mode is like kind of a win.
3-1 here.
Shiv Rem is kind of crazy.
They get the Mina back, they get McGinnis back. Yamato and Holiday, solid pickups as well. All they're going to have to contend with for damage on the other side is a Viper and a Shiv. Rem a good support to be able to keep them up, especially the Shiv, but like, how are you going to be able to kill this Yamato? How are you able to kill a McGinnis with tier 3 Spectre? Like, it's going to be very difficult, and Hydra Nation are going to have to play not only their damage, but their CC to perfection in this game if they want a hope of going to game 5.
They will, and honestly, I don't think we've actually
though, yeah.
Viper
I don't know. I think both teams have good drafts. I mean, I think Floorman have a good draft. I would slightly favor Hydra Nation because I think Shiv is just crazy strong in this mode. But yeah, I also think Shiv is really good against Yamato as well.
I'm not sure
Let's see, though.
either. I'm going through the threads, the scoreboards that we have. No.
Yeah.
So
it's just been Viper kind of has low stocks in Street Brawl.
Guys, don't forget to give some follows to the main stream. Don't forget.
Some pick potential.
You have to show them some love. I know it's late. Everybody that's watching is probably tired. I'm tired.
It's
but we keep on keeping on.
And it's really up to like the rest of them.
Vegas got enhanced trophy collector first item. Wait a second. Enhanced trophy collector on Rem. Wait a second.
All they have to do is get them to low HP and low.
Domain got warp stone and dispel magic. Wreck Shiv. You told your wife had been done 2 hours ago. It's true. I did say to my wife, yeah, I'll probably be done around 9.
Escaped from AVG on the other side.
What a mistake that was.
Leffa here already going down. Gets a heal from Vegas and
that one was a mistake.
That is rough.
Am I tweaking or do they have the same heroes? You're tweaking.
Catching a death. Low main, trying to play underneath and trying to dance around.
Balls got bigger than lane. Yeah, I mean, the range for the Rem sleep is going to be crazy. And the pillows as well. The pillows are going to be crazy. He slept no one. He slept literally no one. W sleep by Vegas.
Push a couple of these members back again. Here's the spectral wall.
Fives are terrible on Hydra Nation streams. They are so tilted, are they? Should I check it out?
Shadow transformation.
Wait, should we get the Vegas POV real quick?
And that's just how easy it goes when you've got this much tower pressure and you get picked.
Thank you.
You get off after this from me? Yeah, 100%.
He's gonna fire the wave. They're piling the wave. They're pushing the wave while you're doing
this. They don't sound that tilted.
Good.
They sound fine.
I got wave. I can look for Remo. You guys want Remo?
We'll see.
Mina dies now.
I'm walled off. I'm on.
Mina one.
Mina's literally one. Okay, cheat death. They just sound locked into me. They're chilling now. Okay.
I killed.
They were just tilted. They must have reset. True.
Killing you as well.
Soon.
I'm healing all
W comms.
Yamato.
I'm gonna push the wave. Our waves are winning. Mina's one on the wave.
I help.
They're locked in.
Mina on me.
I'm boosting back.
I heal Nova. I have waves in the tower. They can't kill my minions. They can't kill the minions.
They actually can't kill the minions. He's right. They actually can't.
Holiday's down. Dead. Yamato's one.
I heal for you. Guys, my minions are fucking them. They can't even
My
play.
minions are fucking them.
I'm back in like 3 seconds.
I heal for you.
I'm still dead for 10. I'm waiting for our DPS. You know, so by the way.
All right. We got a good vibe. Maybe we'll come back to this later.
Annoying on this pick.
I think that the stream is behind though. I think that the player POV is ahead. I don't think Vegas put a delay. I don't think Vegas did any delay. We're about to see the same perspective.
Now under pressure. Needs to get some healing, but
are minions just unfun to play against?
Trying to do his best.
I think they're alright. They're not that bad, but yeah. How many unresponsible viewers are here from EU? And the YouTube chat, any EU viewers at 5 a.m. right now?
And the damage on this ultimate is not fantastic. I'll tell you that from personal experience. Nevertheless.
Shotgun barrage. From Sick P League.
Oh shit.
70 HP.
I didn't see that perspective. I'm kind of glad that we went back and seen this perspective actually. This is when Vegas was yelling and my minions are fucking them.
He still has a chance to keep the entire
army. Leave me alone, damn it, I'm an adult.
Healthy and same thing with your Guardian. AVG gonna get back.
Perfectly responsible. Hey, my bad, guys.
Some health now. And everybody
Oh,
should be on
common.
the respawn for this next 4-on-4 fight.
7 a.m. for you? God damn. Bro, if I watched the stream till 7 a.m., my wife would fucking literally like
but McGinnis does not
kill me.
care about
Like
that.
I would not see the next day.
Nevertheless, and now Lasso comes in. AVG as well with the Nox Nostra trying to find a pick. Low main goes low, but not quite able to find a kill just yet. Luggage cart comes in to get some good stall, and DMB actually putting in a decent amount of damage there. Lepa comes in now with the bola.
Work night shift, that's fair.
No
Break
picks
your neck,
so
yeah.
far, but there you
Don't
go.
know why
DMB
she
caught out
let you
just a little bit too far against the McGinnis.
Already the first time
And
you
now
mentioned
Low
your
main facing
wife.
the same situation. Metal Skin from
My
Lepa
bad.
will come in to save things. At
My
least
bad,
take
Kings.
down Sick P, but you've lost 2 in the process, and Lepa as well short to follow.
Did they lose this round? Wait, let me see.
Vegas. Let's
Dude,
see
hello.
the 1v3 from Rem. Come on, everybody wants to see it. Under the Guardian we go, and yeah, there's no chance. No chance at all. Floor
We're going to the next round.
2-0. In game number 4.
All right, I just wanted to hear the comms maybe, but
away from a 3-1
one
victory
round away.
over
I think we should turn it.
Hydra Nation.
If they lose this round, they're done from the tournament. So I feel like we should kind of watch this.
Should always have
I feel like we should kind of watch this from the comms. If they lose this round, they're out of the tournament. And if they lose this round, it's over. They lost.
Left side.
Here, on here. Lightning tool after.
This one. Oh, one of them.
Yeah, but it's actually big. It's actually big. They should be able to win this round though.
I'm putting wave.
I'm no buttons. I'm with you on Yamato on the back, on the wave. On the wave. Full spear ended. She's gonna punch.
And it looks like they'll be able to win this round, right?
I'm healing you.
Where's Yum? Yum. I can curse her, maybe. Hard.
I'm putting wave. I'm
We're
putting
getting
wave.
the wave. Yeah, we're getting the wave.
I mean, everybody's gonna be back up, but they should be able to push
Get on
this.
the tower.
Yeah, tower should die here. Oh wait, big wall though. Actually, big wall.
I have super minions on the tower.
There's 2 more minions on the tower. Yeah, they got the tower here.
They have 4 lives. Gonna take a lot of damage, guys.
Towers one. Kill tower.
I got it.
Yeah, they got the tower.
Done. We're good. Huh?
I got your trophy collection.
Yeah,
Yeah, good.
Does that actually work?
got the comms.
4, it's good.
That's up to
He has 4 trophy collector stacks. That's not a lot, but that's not bad. It's better than nothing.
Fuck, I got the shittiest shit. Reroll.
Yeah, let's hear the comms in between the rounds. Let's see the mental stability.
Oh, I got Frostbite Charm. Chat, if I put Frostbite Charm on the 3, do my minions auto attacks do that?
There's no way.
Or it's pillows?
You should definitely put it on pillow. You 100% put it on pillow. You definitely put it on pillow. You have to put it on pillow.
Max 1. Holy fuck. Yo, max win.
What's your
like,
DPI,
holy
Dirty
shit.
Oatmeal? Sensitivity by itself doesn't mean anything if your DPI is low, but
Guys, we actually win, by the way.
2.5 sounds very high unless your DPI is like nothing.
We can't, like...
I think it's always...
You have to put it on pillow, Wonder, I think, because like 50% CDR on pillow is crazy. 50% CDR on pillow is crazy. You basically have like infinite... You have... With 50% CDR on pillow, you can perma spam pillow, and you'll have like infinite all of your abilities.
I'm back in.
You just insta-died. Shit, this could be bad.
I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know.
I can maybe get the wave. I don't know.
Oh shit. They just wiped. Okay.
We're going too deep.
That's
into
GG.
the wall, though.
That might be GG. Low key.
No, they're ending. I parried the Yamato. I just said that.
I don't know if they can end in time.
Maybe playable though? Looks really hard.
Alright, Bremo, when we get back. Nah.
GG.
GG. We just had to win the last game. That's my bad.
GG. GG. Yeah. That's tough.
We spiked
Where's
like...
that? Where's that?
Bro, like,
We don't fight together.
we're just like running it down. Like, genuinely.
Fighting together. Yeah. It's really hard.
$400. They still get $400. And it's a $200
Like,
difference.
I'm building for Rem ult, and then we're just...
$200 difference. I Wander, it's your time to start the stream if you're gonna stream, bro. I'm gonna raid you soon if you start stream, Wander. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it for the tournament. Floormen have won. Congratulations on Floormen. They got first place.
Okay.
Bro, the fucking melee Yamato.
All right. Well, I feel
Why
like
can't you parry Yamato? You can't parry the first because he has the legendary item. Can't parry his first melee. You can parry after. It has a cooldown though. I think, doesn't it?
At the end of this, but from
Oh, it
how
has a
well they
cooldown.
played this entire day long,
Melees are doing so much
might
damage to
deserve
that
a little
shit.
bit of that.
It doesn't have a cooldown? I'm pretty sure it does, no? Oh, for sure it did.
What is that Yamato build towards the end?
GG's, thanks for hosting.
I mean, that is
Yes, sir.
insane stuff. I was just,
Jeez.
I was left.
Thanks for playing. Congrats to Floorman for first place. Hydro Nation second place.
Absolutely
Melee
nuked
Creeps
by a right hook out of Yamato.
third, fourth place.
Congratulations to the Floormen. They have toppled
10 second
an
cooldown.
empire looking
Yeah,
for
okay.
retribution in
What I thought.
competitive Deadlock. Hydra Nation, they take down the Melee Creeps. They find themselves in a grand final, but they
Crazy stuff.
realize that their ceiling is actually the
Crazy
floor,
stuff.
and the floor
That was a
is
crazy
the floor,
tournament.
man. Oh my goodness.
Everybody, thank
What
you
a
to Tetsuo.
series we get out
Big
of
thank you to
these
Tetsuo for
teams.
sponsoring the tournament, for sponsoring the
You
prize
have to
pool.
look at least
Big thank
in
you
that
to
last
the
round
Death Slam crew.
as the
Everybody, the
difference maker.
casters, producers, observers,
fists, man. Those
admins
fists
behind
had
the
some words.
scenes, you know, co-founders,
We might need to
everyone.
take a look at Rune Gauntlets, honestly. That was just absurd.
Yeah. And
How
yeah,
well
thank
he
you to
was able to
you
do that.
guys.
I wanna look
Really,
at
it's
how
all
much
thanks to
damage
you
that
guys
was in
because
one punch.
without you guys to support, I wouldn't be a content creator, and without me being a content creator, Death Slam events wouldn't exist. And without Death Slam events existing, this event probably, you know, might not have happened. Who knows? What a day to be alive. True, AVG. Hey, easy win, bro. Easy win. $600. That's not bad. $600 split by 4 people. That's like as much as winning night shifts, basically, right? It's like that's pretty much as winning night shifts because you only have to split it between 4 people.
Because they played what they had.
That's pretty good.
But
It's me. You went live. All right, Wander. I'll raid you in a sec.
congratulations to
Have a
them,
good stream, man.
With how well they played all throughout today, they will be taking home the full $600 and the title of first ever Street Brawl.
A couple? No, I
tournament
can't.
winner.
Yeah, and you know,
Play soon, Wander. I actually can't though. I would, but I can't.
Foreman the way that they did, especially in that game number 3, round 5. They had them against the ropes. 2 early kills. The fact that you're not able to finish that round really.
All right, guys. I would stick around, but I can't. I gotta go ASAP. I'm gonna raid Wander. Hopefully he's live. Is he actually live or did he scam me? He is live. He is live. Okay. All right. We're raiding Wander. Say hi to him for me. Dad stream. Gonna bounce on it. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy Wander stream. He's gonna bounce on our crazy style. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Awesome stream, and I'll catch you guys soon. I don't know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Can't lie. We'll see. Yeah, no Wander, no mustache. All right.